Oh, good Lord, what have I done? So, good evening, everybody. First, if you really want entertainment, if you really want to be, awake, if you really want anything that's going to be meaningful for the next 14 hours, well, first, go watch Biggie. This is a live stream that's intended for one person and one person only. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Gia, you can come up if you want to. The things over in our private chat. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I'm already off to a good start. I've been bribed. So I will be staying on the air till the start of the Karen Reed program, and then we're switching over to the Karen Reed murder trial coverage tomorrow morning. We may also, you may also have random people show up as I get desperate over the next 14 hours, as I have nothing planned. 14, 15, 16, I don't know how many hours. But I have nothing planned whatsoever, and we'll probably be exhausting most of our drunk girls, because I know we have a bunch of hour-long ones to look at. So yes, the usual rules apply. I can be bribed. I do not have numbers in front of me because Pope is outside burning his meat on something. And I haven't seen Touche this afternoon, so hopefully someone will have it. We are 170 days closer to what we had. You'll also, let's see, tonight in the late hours, you will probably hear me trying to put the paper together desperately as we're playing Drunk Girl without any conversation from me, because let's face it, I do have to get stuff out. And then at some point during the Karen Reed murder trial coverage, I will probably drop over dead, or yes, Phil, I will put the camera on, or fall asleep or something. But I'm off tomorrow night, so come 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll probably be sleeping for a good amount of time. I am not committing to putting the paper out in the morning because, let's face it, I'm on the air being an idiot. So let's start this off right. We've got a goal of, I think, 10 super chats in the next 3 hours. If it's any denomination, if you want to keep me going, those help motivate me. Plus, for every $5 donated, it goes to the goal that is scrolling at the bottom here. This is not only to entertain an Australian, it is to do a fundraiser, to continue our fundraiser for the newscast newspaper fundraiser that is going until June 5th, 2025. For every $5 donated via Super Chat, Super Thanks, PayPal, Cash App, GoFundMe, or for every one new membership gifted or membership message used, one day will be added to Jim and Touche's ban from Burger King, Popeyes, Subway, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Long John Silver's, Arby's, and KFC. Soon to be added will be Jimmy John's, because we are very close to 5 years, and good Lord. Also, Coke Dog will be banned for 1 day per $5. We have 2 registries pinned to the top of side chat over in YouTube. If you make purchase off of either one of those, then that purchase will be converted to days as well. What's my favorite restaurant? Really cool news. Well, I've already had it put on the damn list that I can't go to it for 5 years. Right now it's Popeyes, and Popeyes is on the list. So, and Burger King is on the list, and yeah. There is also going to be an announcement made if we do hit 5 years as to if we reach more years or half a year or whatever for motivation in the next, how many days? Oh, dear God, 5 days. Add a day. Thank you, Wonder528, for the $5 super chat. Rocket Jimmy. So we've even had one new day. Let me write this down because I've got no support here right now. So, yeah. One Day Wonder 528. So that's one. I don't know if it count. Did it count towards the goal? There was a goal. I can't see it over here, but yes, one counted to the goal, and for the goal thingy, it has to be a $2 super chat or above, even though it'll accept $1.99 or $1 super chat or whatever it is. You have to actually have super chat appear on the screen, or else it won't register towards the goal. So I believe the minimum is $1.99 or $2 or whatever the hell it is. Yes, I will be unprofessional in the next 14, 15, 20, 30 hours. Hello, Becca. Hello, Gia. Hello, Serial. Hello, everybody else out there. I do not expect anyone to be with us for parts of this, except for Griffie, because I will probably not be talking through some of these, as we will be playing Drunk Girl. So, that said, I have to find something for you guys to watch. So let's go over to Drunk Girl. Open up group. Now, you will probably be hearing embarrassing things about myself for the next 14 hours. 14 hours, you will probably hear embarrassing things about myself, because let's face it, I will be babbling. I'll also be writing the newspaper. You may even get an exclusive with early playback of pants feeds, because we will be playing part of the paper for this, especially if I need to, try to stay awake. So let's go here, or nap for 10 minutes off camera, because we've made no deals as to what I'm actually going to air, just that I am airing it for the next 14 hours. Why am I putting this already on the wrong screen? I'll give you an example of what's going on in front of me. I have 3 screens in front of me. 2 of them. Two of them in front of me are 4K screens. One's a 1440K or 1440p monitor that I use for gaming whenever I can actually game. On 2 of those screens are tabs. Lots and lots of tabs open. On the 3rd screen is my Drunk Girl screen, where I have 35 tabs of Drunk Girl open right now. So we're going to pick one of the longer ones, and we're going to get started in a second, as I've eaten up how much time? We've only gone 10 minutes, and that includes, oh God. So, apologies in advance. I'm sure this will be listened and examined to death by anyone who has the time to do it. Good Lord. You're in for it. You asked for this, Griffie. You bribed. So you are in for it. So let's go present or invite. Let's go share screen. And devious woman defrauds 2 dealerships in 1 month. Oh, and we are going to be demonetized for this stream, meaning you can do super chat, super thanks, and all that crap, but I won't be making money off this stream. So just remember that before you run away from us. Probably, hopefully not in tears, but yeah, we're not, just in case. It's sort of, by turning monetization off, it means we're less likely to get copyright hits or strikes or limited or whatever. And I don't want to risk it. So you can still super chat, super thanks, and all that, but this stream, we probably won't be making our 5 cents off of it. With that, let's go into this and make sure that worked. Someone tell me if the super chats are still on, because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Yes, that still worked, apparently. Yes. Oh, okay, so it is also, before we get started, we're going to send out 5 memberships right now. So good luck, people. 5 free memberships. And add 5 days to the total because I'm an idiot. So, yes, 5 gifted memberships. Those 5 gifted memberships went to NCR News Network, Kim Silkarski, Harry Balls, Mortimer, Duke, and Cripple Rick. Congratulations. We will be doing one more of these sometime during the broadcast. Good Lord. Let's see where I was. As we go to Devious Woman Defrauds 2 car dealerships in 1 month.
Come back. Stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hands up. Face the house. Lay on the ground with your hands out.
Stolen, and you're going to go to jail today for grand theft and motor vehicle. All right?
On April 8th, 2022, officers responded to a Ford dealership for a stolen vehicle. A young woman, unable to buy the car due to her credit, claimed her grandmother would co-sign. She took the car for a test drive, but never returned, and the phone number she provided mysteriously went out of service. But stick around. You'll see by the end of the video, this wasn't her first time pulling this stunt.
You got my car?
Yeah, we actually, you know who found it? The sheriff of the county found it.
Mr. Staley?
Yes, sir, he did. So tell me exactly what happened. Are you a customer here, or like what happened?
Okay. I'm the general sales manager.
Okay.
He's the sales manager. He's the salesman.
Nice to meet you guys.
She came in and
Okay.
she said she wanted to buy the car. She was going to look for the car. She wanted to buy a car. She couldn't have it done on her credit, so she was going to go show the car to her grandmother. Get her grandmother.
I'm sorry, let me try to get this really quick because he's the guy with the car. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm talking to the manager right now. Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll let you know. Yeah,
So-
it's over at the Best Western right now.
Okay, so here's what she said. She said that she's going to take the car. Here, let me show you what I got.
Sure.
So I ran her license. Her license was valid.
Right.
She had 2 forms of insurance. One for Flagler County, which she was on with, I guess, her mother or her father or somebody, or she had it on her own with general insurance. Then she said, I said, well, this isn't full coverage, you can't take my car. No problem, I'll call my Progressive and get Progressive. I got full coverage for them with my husband who lives in Miami. No problem. Let me get that for you. So she came up with, she signed everything. She gave us a valid license. Her license was valid. These are her 2 forms of insurance she gave us. She signed a loaner car form stating that she does have insurance. She will bring it back. And then she'll bring it back at 5 o'clock. Then when we call the cell phone number, it says customer not accepting call at this time.
So was she trying to purchase a car? And you,
I
She
am
was trying to
listening to
purchase a
myself
car,
here.
but then when she said she
Okay, you're also going to see oldies, some returning videos during this 20 million hour long extravaganza. There's no denying how much I will do to delay this, as, well, someone else is live. But anyway, we're back to the video. Devious woman defrauds 2
She lived here with her grandmother. We went to the house, found out she doesn't live with her grandmother. Her mother lives there.
right.
She's not allowed to visit her mother nor her grandmother. Then she sent him a text like 3 or 4 hours ago and says, I'll be back in an hour or 2. I'm in Deland visiting my grandmother.
And the reason why she had the car was because she planned on purchasing it, so you guys kind of were like, all right, here, take it for the day, feel it out, and, you know, if you want to buy, then
What
you
the
can keep it.
hell is going on in here?
I got bribed. Oh
my God.
I know. I got bribed. And I'm on the air forever. Apparently.
Oh, who do I kill?
I don't know. I got bribed. So I'm going to be on this. Do I have to post in chat to be... tomatoes, no. Tomatoes, you just, well, kinda. You just have to, well, no, because half these people that get free memberships don't, have to post in chat. So, yeah, we'll be doing another draw somewhere in the next 8 hours or so. So if you get one, you get one. I have no control over
Well,
it.
I thought the more you interacted, the greater the chance you got a membership.
It might be. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It
I
might be.
thought that was true. I don't know. I get them once in a while.
Yes, David, this show sucks. It's impromptu, and we're going for 14 hours, so... Tomatoes, you can actually buy a membership if you want to. Just become a member. It's there in the settings somewhere to become a membership. Now, folks, for those late joining us, we are on a 14, 15, 20, I don't know. We're going live from now until the start of the Karen Reed trial tomorrow. Then we're going to be doing the Karen Reed murder trial coverage. And then I'm going to sleep for a long time. Because Phil is on at 8 o'clock tomorrow night with our regularly scheduled show. Does that sound right, Gia, or am I already babbling?
You're gonna stay on this, and then you're gonna do Karen Reed.
Yes.
And then you're gonna go Sleepy Bye.
Yes.
And then Suck It Boy is on tomorrow night.
At 8 o'clock. Yes.
At 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Suck It Boy.
8
Yep.
o'clock Eastern.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, that's
Yes.
correct.
Yes. We will yeah. We will be attempting to do this. And if I fall asleep on air, well, I'll still be playing a video.
I'll
So
call
it's
your
still-
mother to have her mute you if you're snoring.
Or just wake me up. I called her and I said, guess what? This doesn't have anything to do with that stupid show, does it? Ah, yeah, it does. Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
What
she's
did
so
you
proud.
What did you do now? And I said, I got bribed by an Australian. No. So, yeah, she's not happy, but you know what? We got a bribe from an Australian. We have a second half the bribe coming at some point, and we're
Wow.
closer to 5 years, and that's the big deal. We set out for that goal, and we probably will hit that goal now.
Well, yep.
Now, afterwards, the 5 years, there's going to be a special announcement. Should we hit further down the line? And no, it's not a blanket ban of a food. We're not going to do that ever again. At least, not this year. I'm finally eating ice cream. The ice cream is not agreeing with me, but I am finally eating ice cream again. Do people get lactose intolerant, after not eating ice cream?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe it was just because it was one of those Wendy's. It wasn't quite a milkshake. It was literally they filled the cup with ice cream and pretended it was a milkshake. I don't know. But
Well, I know when I went off fat
right.
and then went back on fat, my gallbladder freaked out
Okay.
because it doesn't know how to, your body just learns. And so it's very dangerous to do that.
Right. And I don't know at this part. L stream unwatchable. We haven't even gone 20 minutes yet, L stream. Hi, bye. Let's see. Hi, bye. This man. Oh, so we were sent over. Hey, lady who sent. Someone is live sending people over. So, hi.
Yeah.
Hi there. Is she restreaming us? Do you know? Yeah, a lady is live and restreaming us. So, hi, bye, you're perma-banned, folks. So, yeah. Let's play some music, actually. Let's play some music. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, folks, because we're going to play some wonderful music. If I can ever get to the right channel. Do. So we are back on the air. We are going. Hi, Adam. Bye, Adam. Folks, if you were sent here just to spam from somebody else's channel, hi, someone else's channel, please visit reallycoolsite.org, where we are putting out a paper every day, as we are journalism. Someone else may not think we're journalism, but who the hell cares? We put out stories every day. Somebody else doesn't. So, hi. Anyway, we are back. We are doing Drunk Girl for the next 20 hours, it seems, or we'll do some other stuff. But this is an impromptu live. This is a marathon that nobody else is doing, and frankly, don't care, because we got paid to do it, and we're going to continue on with it. Let's go back to what we have. Let's see, stop screen, present, share screen, devious woman defrauds 2 dealerships. And we're back to it. Like you were gonna stop us.
Go get a signature. She was going to go pick up her grandmother to come back and purchase the car, but she never did.
How did she get up here in the first place?
She walked. She said she lives in Palm Coast. She's used to walking around.
Okay, but y'all let her hold the car with the intentions of her
Correct.
buying it.
Because we had all of her information.
And then obviously no forms of like payment have been transferred, so you guys are still the owners of the vehicle?
That's correct.
Okay.
Bye, Clash. Bye,
Whenever this
Clash.
happens, we can either tow it somewhere, or
Bye,
if you
Clash,
want, I can
actually,
give you a ride, or I mean, you got probably
Good
probably
job,
want to
actually. I must commend you. The GoFundMe was fantastic. You actually came through for all the ones that we follow from the newspaper. You actually came through, and it was fantastic. You actually know how to fundraise, and I must say hats off to you for that. We do this actually every couple of days. We take a look at the GoFundMe market with the different personalities on your side of things, the folks who are pro audits and all that. We also put in the stuff from our side of things, like my own GoFundMe and Blue Bacon's GoFundMe, and we take a look at who's doing what and how they're promoting things. You, Clash with Bal, did fantastically. You basically met your goal in about 6 weeks, and we haven't seen anyone do that. I mean, even Chile de Castro has been struggling to make money off of his GoFundMes. So again, hats off to you, Clash with Bal. And if you're restreaming, you're restreaming. I don't really care. But the fact is, have fun with that. And good job. So good job, man. I hope it works out for you with what happened in the exclusion zone. Because that was a confusing mess, and they should have just ejected you without actually pressing charges. That said, we're back to drunk person, or this time it's devious woman defrauds 2 dealerships in 1 month.
But it's over at the Best Western. If you have a key, we can release the car back to you guys. Are y'all wanting to pursue charges against her? Or I don't know exactly how that works. I've never came across this. I would have to speak to a supervisor, because you know what I mean? Like, y'all entered a civil agreement stating that she had the intentions of purchasing the vehicle, and you know, we have it now and whatnot. So I don't know how it works exactly with, you know, grand theft of a motor vehicle with this being like a car that she intended on buying. But I mean, here we are at 9 o'clock at night. So this right here is the agreement, right? At 5 o'clock, and then this is her signature?
That's her signature. And it's not an agreement to buy a car, it's just an agreement to, we loaned it to her so she go pick up her grandma and come back.
If there are charges to pursue, are you guys going to want to do that, or do you just want the vehicle back, or what? I don't know whose call that would be. I mean,
General manager, that'll be tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we can do a follow-up. Can I get you to fill out a statement real quick? I know you guys are trying to go home.
Listen, man, this is my job. Thank you guys for coming to the car.
Absolutely. I'll be right back.
While the officer obtained a statement from the dealership, which had decided to pursue charges against the woman, other officers searched the hotel where the vehicle was located in an effort to find her.
We're here to talk to you about the car out here.
I don't.
Yeah,
What's going on with that?
I'm bringing it to them in the morning when I spoke to them.
When did you speak to them?
Around 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock? Who'd you talk to?
Yeah, I know, Matt
That
G.
person from Palm Coast Ford.
Is that the salesman or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're saying that they weren't able to get a hold of you at all.
Oh, I don't have my phone book. After,
Okay.
after 6 o'clock, yeah.
So how did you get a hold of you?
That was right when we were texting at 6 o'clock.
That's when you were texting at 6 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have a number?
No, it's on my phone. I don't have my phone.
And you don't have your phone on you? Okay.
Did they tell you a time they're supposed to be getting the vehicle back? They told us 5.
We spoke at 5, and then because my grandma was looking at the car, and I said I was going to bring it back, we were in DeLand.
Okay.
All right, can you step outside with us real quick?
Griffey, I know.
Officers detained the woman
But if they
until the
start
lead
spamming
investigator
letters,
arrived,
I'll
accompanied
take
by
care of 'em.
employees from the
I do
dealership.
think it's sad
Was this
that
after
we're probably
she
being
was allowed to use the
restreamed
car?
more to more
Yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
than
So this
we're
is,
actually in this chat right now. If they are indeed restreaming, because I'm not taking the time to go look. But it's fun, because we're going to be on the air for the next 14, 15 hours. totally unplanned, and frankly, we are on a demonetized stream, so we're not exactly making money off of this. But we have been we have taken a donation to be on the air for this long, and then we're going to go into the Karen Reed coverage. And frankly, if I weed out some of these spammers, then goodbye. I mean, won't have to worry about them again. And hey, Gia, welcome back.
Here at 450, what's Grandma thinking about the car? Likes it.
Wait, Boo, you didn't raise shit? Lackluster did all the work? I have nothing to do with Lackluster, so, and I don't know what he actually did. So explain that, Ryan Youngblood.
5 o'clock when it expired. Just want to know when she'd be back.
Is this
But
the
thank
same
you for being
number
a member,
that
Ryan Youngblood. That's fantastic on your part.
she provided on that piece of paper?
Same one on that paper, her credit application, everything she's given us. I think at the very...
She was supposed to have the vehicle back by 5 o'clock, and then this is at 5:24 where it says, I'm at her house in DeLand, which is like over an hour away, correct?
Yeah, cross side of the county. She was only ever going to the C-section.
Were there any phone conversations between y'all?
Not...
Like you never called in, like were able to be like, hey, you know, make sure the car's back by 5. I understand it was one of the stipulations.
Not since afterwards. I mean,
when was the last time that she replied?
last reply was 5:24.
Okay. Okay. Have you spoken to her at all?
Nah.
Okay.
I got nothing to say.
All right.
I can. I don't know what to do.
Hey,
but
Steven.
I'm
Good to
gonna
have you here.
Okay.
I didn't even know they
So
let
the
people
car
take cars
is obviously
alone.
right here. We're gonna try to get.
Yeah, when I test drive...
I've never been on a test drive alone. I've always had a salesman go with me.
Yeah, when I test drove the Jeep before I got it, it basically was with the dealer. Okay, Ryan Youngblood, you make sense. Lackluster did 2 videos showcasing Bao's GoFundMe. Bao only raised $600 before that. Well, he did it consistently because every day he brought in hundreds of dollars. I mean, until recently. Recently he met his goal and then it died. So whatever he did to get the attraction to that GoFundMe, it was fantastic because, and good happy birthday, Lemon Tart. Basically, he did what no other anyone on either side did. He actually met his, he set a goal and met his goal. So that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'll stick to it. Matt G, hopefully you do have your emotional support wieners with you, because it's going to be a long 14 hours.
Wieners on his crotch.
We also have a shout out going to our own Parson, who is actually in the hospital right now. He's in the emergency room.
Yep.
He had a fall today. So Parson, this one is going out to you. Hopefully they will let you recharge your phone and listen in as you're sitting there. But let's go back to Devious Woman. Hello to everybody else out there, and if we're being restreamed, hey! Come on over. Remember, we do the newspaper every morning, almost every morning. We do put out news every day. And we're growing. We have 8,000 subscribers right now, which is freaking awesome for us. Seeing that we're only at less than 2,000 6 months ago, we are growing and growing great. So, hey, Phil.
What is this bullshit?
Yeah, it's exactly what I said.
I got bribed. That's all I'm going to say. I got bribed. So,
You got bribed. I didn't get bribed.
Yeah, but we added 170 days plus. Let's see, wait,
I thought you said 140.
Oh, was it 140?
I thought that's what you said.
Let me look. It's 100 and yeah, you're probably right because I'm already lost it. Yeah, 140. Sorry, 140 days. Plus 5 for gifted memberships, plus 1 super chat so far.
Okay, 5 gifted memberships.
And then 1 super chat. So
One super
146 days total added. So
Okay,
far.
so we only have 111 to go. 111 to go. And Coke Dog is gone for 2 years.
Corgi isn't
Oh,
a
dear
real
God.
dog. Excuse me.
Well, this
Wait,
is a
who's
half
saying?
dog.
Corgi isn't even a real dog? Okay, well,
Well,
GA, address him, go. I know, they hurt you. They hurt you bad. they hurt you bad.
Oh my God, I've had 4 fake dogs.
I know, you've had 4 fake dogs because they're not a real dog. Hi, hon. Yeah, I told you, yeah. Yeah, we get bribed, and we do stupid things sometimes. This will probably be bribed and a stupid thing. We've already had the spammers come through. We've already been boringly re-streamed by at least one person, it looks like.
Hello,
yeah.
person.
Yeah, hello, person. I hope you like the hit you're gonna get for... Because we played licensed music that we've licensed, but you haven't. So you're going to have to edit that part out. We will be doing random licensed music again. So
Yeah, everybody's got a Corgi as a fake dog.
Here, I will get them. I will show some adult content.
Oh, good Lord. What are you showing?
This is my meat.
Hold on. Let me go. Let me get
His
wait,
meat.
wrong person.
His meat. His
Whoops.
meat and his meat. Wow, that's big
How
meat.
do I know, and I keep clicking the wrong thing because I'm
It's huge.
half awake here.
It's huge.
Huge.
That is meat. Now that is some meat.
Now that will make Gia like men.
Yep. Yeah.
So, folks, that was our first look at Popeville's meat over the next 16 hours. Hey, we're already 39 minutes into this mess, so...
So take that, free streamers, adult content.
Yes, take that, anyone who's actually restreaming this mess. Because the
Those
joke's
food
on
porns.
you. We know we suck, and we do it anyway.
Yes.
Fake dogs and meat. That's what we are
Fake
here.
dogs and meat. Hey, Juggernaut Jared Reed. Hey, Mrs. Tom.
Hey, Jared.
Hey, NCR. NCR's on the... And please, if you have better things to do, go take care of the better things. Like Biggin's on. I think NCR has something premiering.
Yeah.
Go watch that, because we will be here literally for the next... let's see, 12... almost 15 hours. So go
And we
do
have
that,
no
come back.
program, and we have no program planned for that.
Yeah, we have no program planned for this. Well, we have a program planned for the, when we switch over the Karen Reed stuff, tomorrow.
Oh, there's my fake dog.
There's the
Yes.
fake dog.
Damn. Fake dog.
Fake dogs and meat.
There's a real
and there's
dog.
the Roddy,
There's
who's
the
a real dog.
dog.
Yeah.
The real dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I got
the real
bit by
dog.
one of those. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
how is your arm doing from being bit by one of those?
It's good. I have a very small scar, but
look
at
how
my
much the people already gives a shit about this story.
at my advanced age, I'm very grateful that I healed.
Oh, that's right. You are very, very old, apparently.
Oh, yeah, is that Helen?
Kitty.
That is Helen with her bowl of cheese. She is literally lying next to her bowl of cheese boobs.
Passed out from all the carbs.
Yes, passed out from all the carbs.
She's in a
That
carb
is-
coma.
Yes, that is Helen. We might even go to an hour of just cats at one point, since we are the Cat Boy Show. Yeah, like really. If you're still listening, person who was restreaming us, I hope you've found happiness in your life, and I hope you found something else to do, but calling me Catboy doesn't offend me. I mean, it doesn't, it's just your little dig and your little thing that you've decided in your brain is going to hurt. What hurts you more is you wake up every day miserable. You go out and you attack people on the Discord server like it really matters. Like anything really matters on Discord. You want to hurt people, you want to do whatever you're going to do, that's fine. But you can't get to us. And frankly, you were a better person when I knew you, and it's sad to see you like this. Find something to do with your life. That's all I'm going to say about you ever. So I hope you've recorded this. I hope you put this on the interwebs as my declaration of whatever. But this is just silly, sending spammers over, really. That's
Okay.
like 6th grade stuff.
Thanks for the views. Thanks for the views.
Yeah, thank you for the views, though.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you. That's
And
fun time.
and if they would like to super chat, we will gladly read whatever admission you would like us to make on the air.
Right. Right.
Minimum $5 because we need
Okay.
to add a day. We need to add a day.
Okay.
Get the other key. Somebody's going to go work on that, I believe. The corporal is going to go try to work on getting the other key. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yep, just sit tight. Hey, I'm Deputy Bourbon, okay? I work with the Sheriff's Office. You're Miss correct? All right. And Deputy Clay already read your rights? Okay, so what happened exactly? Do you want to speak to us with an attorney? Okay.
I have no problem speaking to you
What
guys.
happened
I
exactly?
can explain to you that. So I'm purchasing the car with my grandma. She's co-signing. I took the car to my grandma so she can see it. My mom cut my phone off.
Okay.
My mother and
Where's your grandma live at?
in the land.
In DeLane.
Yeah. So I took the car to see my grandma around 5:30, 6 o'clock. He
PM?
texted-
Like
yeah,
tonight?
Yeah. He asked me, how's it going? How's your grandma liking it so far? She loved it, whatever. I was on my way back. I drove by the dealership. They looked completely closed, so I was going to go back.
Okay. Did you pull into the dealership at all?
No, I drove by it.
So you drove by and it looked closed, so then you just kept going?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember that little piece of paper that you filled out? I have it with me, but it's one that signs where it says you can't drink in the car, you can't do drugs in the car, you got to stay within, you know, like our surrounding counties, and that there was also a stipulation that said you had to bring it back by 5 p.m.
Yes, and then I was texting him at that time, letting him know that I was in the land and I was on
Okay.
that.
So did anybody give you permission to keep it overnight and in the morning?
I don't have a phone in the car.
Where's your phone?
My phone's completely disconnected.
Why?
My mother cut my phone off.
Do you know why?
Me and her are not speaking anymore. We're not together.
When was the last time your phone was working?
Around 5 o'clock and then it completely cut off. My phone does, like if you call it now, you'll see it doesn't work.
If I turn my phone off and you call it, it's
No,
not
it's
gonna
like,
work.
like T-Mobile. Yeah, it's like disconnected.
Okay. You're here right now with who?
With my boyfriend.
With your boyfriend. Does he have a phone?
Yes, I didn't know.
Okay. But did you make any attempts to try to let them know that, you know, I don't know what to do with the vehicle? Because as of right now, you know, it's obviously right here. You were doing business with him.
we
you know
don't
him,
do that.
And you're claiming that
we're going to put
you
on
asked
our
if it's
own
okay
show
and
for the
gave
next
you
16
permission to bring it
hours
back in the
without
morning
having
when
to
he's denying that. And so is everybody
stream
at
someone
court.
else's
They have
live,
cameras
so-
there, so they would be able to see if you try to, you know, pull in the parking
No, I
lot,
didn't
jiggle
try
on
to
the...
pull in the car.
No, I understand, but I'm
Yeah.
saying if you made any type of attempt to return that vehicle,
Yeah.
okay?
We don't play games online.
You didn't
If
have
you
any
to play
type of
games,
like
then it's really not worth
emergencies or
watching.
anything like that that you were, you know, not able to bring the vehicle back before then, because if you're in DeLane at 5:30 showing your grandma, it was supposed to be back by 5 p.m.
I drove there. When he texted me around 5, around then, I let him know that I would be on my way there. 'Cause
He
texted
said
me-
he sent to you, do you have an ETA? And that was after 5 o'clock
Yeah,
when you
my
were
phone
supposed to
was
bring
just
it back.
on.
No, you replied back at 5:34.
I didn't get the ETA. If I could pull up my phone, I would show you the message. I don't have my phone. Otherwise, I would show you the messages. I never got the ETA.
So the key to the vehicle is in the room, correct?
I can go get it for you for that.
Well, we're gonna go grab it, and your phone's gonna be in there.
No, I don't have my phone at all.
Where is it?
My phone, I went to the T-Mobile store.
When? Between 6 o'clock and right now?
No. With my grandma, I went to the T-Mobile store, and they're unlocking my phone so I can get my phone reconnected.
Story's not making sense. At 5:30, you sent a text message saying that you're in the land, correct?
Yes.
And now you're saying you're with your grandma at a T-Mobile
I was
store?
at a T-Mobile store with my grandma.
At what time?
This was before 5 o'clock.
So why would your phone need to be unlocked if you were still able to send text messages afterwards?
Because my phone was financed on my mom's account. So in order to get my phone unfinanced, in order for me to get my phone connected to another company or anything, it has to be unlocked.
Okay.
And my grandma knew my mom was getting off my phone.
Is it just you and your boyfriend in the room, like no kids, nothing like that? Okay. So, Palm Coast Ford is wanting to pursue charges against you. Okay, so tonight you're going to be placed under arrest for grand theft of a motor vehicle. You understand that?
Even if I give it back? Like, even if
It's
I
too
give
late.
it back?
It's too late. You're supposed to bring it back by 5 o'clock. They have made several attempts to try to make contact with you, and you have not done the same to them.
Can I speak with him?
Can you speak with who? It's not the man in charge. It's a different gentleman. You're more than... I can ask him if you'd like to speak to him. But what I'm going to have you do is you can put your vape down on the push bar, okay, and just turn around, put your hands behind your back, please. All right, come on over here. What was the room that you were staying in?
105.
Okay. Do you have any major property that you're going to want to grab?
No.
Okay. Have you ever been arrested before?
Yeah.
For what?
I
Here, just come sit right here for right now. Grand theft?
Yeah.
Of what? A car?
Yeah, at CarMax, they messed up my paperwork, which I just got resolved 2 days ago.
What do you mean?
Like, they reported the car stolen, which it was never stolen. They just didn't have the correct information on my paperwork, and I just got my lawyer just resolved that information.
Wait. Break it down for me again. What happened at CarMax?
So CarMax, I went and purchased a car. They took the money out of my bank account and everything.
Okay.
They didn't put the correct VIN on my car, on my paperwork. So they marked me as purchasing a 2018 Hyundai Elantra, and I really purchased a 2020 Hyundai Elantra.
So why would that, why wouldn't they just be able to call you and say, hey, come back in and get your paperwork figured out?
I have no idea. My lawyer literally just...
Welcome back, Phil. Not that we're taking a dramatic pause here for any reason, but welcome back, Phil.
I am taking a dramatic pause for a reason. There is something very special I need to do.
Sing Lemon Tart happy birthday song?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then.
Oh,
okay,
boy.
Then.
Here we go.
This is for you, Lemon. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my dearest Lemon Tart. Happy birthday. Yeah. And many more.
Yay!
It's lovely. It's just,
That
I have a
was
tear.
lovely.
There's a little tear
Yes.
in the corner of my eye right here. Yep. Yep. I can see.
Yes.
I can see her at the microphone now.
No, Rose. That's never been a rule. Always the
Becca,
birthday song. It's always the birthday song.
Becca, I'm sure there will be a second wave at any time, but they told us to get off the air was the last one they posted. So
Get off the air! Get off my lawn!
Get off my
lawn. Kids! You rotten kids! Get off my lawn!
Now, at some point, let's see, Facebook gives up at 8 hours. I don't know how long Twitter does. And I think it's a 12-hour cutoff for YouTube, but I'm not sure about that. So we may have to restart the stream at a certain point, but we're going to keep going regardless of what happens. We're going to keep going and going and going.
Yes.
Yes. Remember, the stream is not monetized, so we're making whatever you send in, folks, because we've already been paid to do this stream. So if you want to send in, you want to contribute, want to read the scroll at the bottom of the screen, that's all on you. We are especially thankful for you if you want to do that. but nothing. There
Jim
is no
needs
obligation to do so.
112 more days to make 5 years.
Yes, we only need.
And then he loses
112
Jimmy John's.
Yes, and we may as well see it now. If we make the half year, so what is it? 3, whatever. If we make till July 1st of 5 years plus, we make it to July 1st past the 5 years, then that person gets to name a restaurant that I am banned from. The person who got us over the hump for the half a year gets to name a restaurant. So you all can be devious and you can all be horrible and pick something that I rely upon. Up to you. But if we get to 5 years plus a half a year, then you get to pick my next punishment. Sound good, Gia and Pope? As you're both muted.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Most of all the restaurants you've been banned from now, I'm disgusted by, so I have no problem with it. And whatever you pick, I probably wouldn't know the name of it anyway.
Well,
what they pick. Yeah, what they pick,
it's up
I wouldn't.
to them to pick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Becca, for the $5 super chat to help Jim survive this marathon. So add a day, Phil, add a day. Becca, I might actually sleep on stream. I don't know. I've got a couple of 5-hour energies coming. So, I know I probably won't be imbibing anything other than chocolate, heavy chocolates. And probably enough soda to kill a cow. Yes, illegal org. Money, 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 money. Even though we're a demonetized stream for tonight. Money.
That's what I'm saying. If I can get this resolved.
Well, let's have a seat in the car for right now, okay? You have nothing on you that I need to know?
No, I
okay,
don't.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to pat you down with the back of my hands just for any weapons, okay?
Okay.
There's nothing in the back seat, okay? So if there's anything found back there, you're going to be charged. You
No,
have no drugs, nothing like that, right? Okay. What was the name of the guy that's in the room? And that's room what?
105.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Do you want to speak to her? She would like to speak to you. You don't have to speak to her if you don't want to. She just wants to kind of have a conversation with you. But we're past the whole point. She's probably going to try to talk her way out of the handcuffs. But
It's not my call.
yeah, exactly. That's what I already said there. I said that you weren't the boss man. If you want to go on the right side, this window doesn't go down. Damn Fords, right?
Yeah. I tried calling. I texted you. You said you were coming back.
I was on my phone this time.
Yeah, I know. But like, I mean, when did you come by? Because at 5:30 you said you were on your way.
I literally drove by.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were closed at 8:15, but I was here.
This call came out before then. The call came out before 8:15.
I was with the deputy at the dealership at 8:15. Like, I mean, I wish it was my call, but it's not my say. I'm just here to collect the car. I've just been hanging out, waiting for you. I can talk to him, but I mean, like, yeah, and it's like all the more reason you could have just.
I know, I should have broken.
The woman made every effort to talk her way out of the situation, but as she admitted, she had been charged with the same crime by another dealership just 9 days earlier. On March 30th, 2022, officers located a vehicle reported stolen by CarMax. The young woman had taken it for a 24-hour test drive on March 14th and never returned. With air support, officers tracked her and waited until she entered the vehicle.
Keep your hands up, walk back to the car.
Wait,
Come
she
back.
did
Stop.
it again?
Hands up. Face the house. Back up to me. Back up to
Well,
me.
2 dealerships in 1 month should
Back up to
say
me.
that, yes.
Stop.
Same
Get on the
woman,
ground.
different car.
Lay on the ground with your hands out.
Yes, sir.
I got it. Just cover the house, I got her. Is there anybody else inside of the house?
Yeah, my mother.
What about in the car?
Nobody.
Alright, you can stand up. Walk on the other side of the car. Okay. Do you have anything on you? Any weapons or anything like that? No? Go and face the car for me, please. Yep. Run slow. Hold the house.
Back's clear. Yeah, hold the house.
Hey, come out here for me, Andrea. I'll explain to you what's going on. Come out here. Come out here. I'm sorry.
I have no clue what's going on.
What's that?
I have a daughter I'm supposed to go pick up from school.
Okay.
And go to Carmack.
That's okay,
and
Gina.
see what's
We've
going
got
on.
a lot
What do you gotta go to
time
CarMax for?
big
And
dog
it's what's in the
being.
car. I already spoke to
We're
them.
coming up on
Okay,
the
come out here for
first
me.
hour into
Lean your
this,
butt right here for me.
It's her boyfriend's car.
Thank you again for being here. This is part of our 15, 16 million hour marathon. This was an impromptu thing. I know it's pathetic. I know it's sad. I know it's all those things. But we are on the air regardless because we've been paid to do this. So, whatever. Good morning, Touche. How the hell are ya?
Got hour early today.
Well, remember, we don't do Sundays, so we are doing a marathon today.
Okay, I thought I forgot.
No, this was totally unplanned. This was unplanned as of 2 hours ago. I was gonna go to bed early.
Yeah,
do the
Jim
paper
took a
early and all
dare.
that.
Jim took a dare and lost.
Yes.
Well, I just added 7 to the list for the fan funding.
Okay. Did you add the 140 as well from earlier?
No.
Okay. So we've had 140 plus the 7, I believe.
Okay.
So we are good, and we will be doing another drawing about 5 hours for 5 more memberships as we get 10 gifted memberships to give away each month by YouTube. So yeah. Yeah, we do have an update. We were gonna do a Craig Henry story for the paper today, but it looks like his girlfriend had scheduled a live session with him from the jail. She went live, but then he didn't show up. And he didn't show up because the jail says that all communications from the jail are having technical difficulties, so all visitations were canceled for the night.
Oh.
They're
Poor
gonna
Craig.
try again.
Poor Craig.
She confirmed a couple of things. She said he's gonna be in jail until looks like the 30th of June, so another 29 days. And then he goes directly to Sullivan County as he has not raised the $12,000 cash bond it's going to take to get him out. In Sullivan County, his trial is set for August, and if he's convicted there, he'll go straight to prison or jail there, serve out his time, and then he goes to Greene County, and this is all Greene County, Indiana, all Indiana counties, to go on trial to face his bond, and yeah, he'll be over and over and over. But once he's out, he's out. He can do whatever the hell he wants to. Of course, his newly born daughter was born right before he went into jail last year. So he's pretty much missing out on the first year of her life due to his own actions. And according to his girlfriend, he did nothing wrong, and he's not repentant for anything he did. So, there you go. Any comment on Craig Hendry, guys?
Enjoy prison.
He's brilliant. He's brilliant. One of my favorites. He's brilliant.
Brilliant guy.
It's going to be Jeremy DeWitt style of parenting. She doesn't even know his face. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Priorities, dude. Priorities.
Priorities. That's right. So, Touche and I have been banned from these restaurants until February 15th, 2030. Really?
About the time we get flying cars, you'll be able to go back to those restaurants.
I had my last Burger King yesterday, and then we're going to sidetrack here. I had my last Burger King yesterday. They had some sort of fiery How to Train Your Dragon burger, but I didn't want that because I won't even remember whatever this How to Train Your Dragon remake is in whatever years. So I had the ultimate worst meal you can have, which is the equivalent to having a Baconator or a double Baconator from Wendy's. I had 2 double bacon cheeseburgers and a large fries and a Coke. And their double bacon cheeseburgers, I used to, in my youth, be able to eat them consecutively. And by my youth, I mean 5 years ago or so. But I found in the time that's gone by since I was eating them, I could barely make it through 1, let alone 2. I had the second this morning at 5 a.m. Griffey, what happens if they go out of business? Who cares if they go out of business? I had previously gone 5 years without fast food except for sandwiches. I could have fast food sandwiches. So I could eat at a gas station food. So yeah, I missed the Wendy's W Burger, which was supposed to be their big burger that was supposed to revolutionize their sales, and it didn't, and I didn't get to taste it because we were banned from Wendy's at the time. I don't know, but I've been told. Yes, Touche, we know they're live over there. And like I said, if you have nothing better to do, go listen to NCR, go listen to Biggie.
Yes, Biggin.
Yeah, Biggin. We will be here for the next 14 hours or 13 hours. Well, yeah, we'll be here until 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon Eastern time. Because after this marathon, we're going straight into Karen Reed coverage for 6 hours. So if you have other things to do, go do them and come back to us. No big deal. Yeah, we're here to entertain one person. One person alone. That mad person who I lost the bet with or whatever the hell we did and is listening. So do what you got to do, folks. You don't have to be with us for this entire thing. If you do make it through for this entire thing, hats off to you. But frankly, yeah, we're going to be here for a while. So hop back on with us when you can.
I'm not making it through the entire thing.
No, you're not going to make it through the entire thing.
By the way, you can't let Tomatoes go by. Wants to know who the hotness on the screen is.
The hotness on the screen
we may be having a wedding.
Yeah, we is the mother of the car thief who we haven't even made it through one video yet, and we've gone an hour and 6 minutes. So yeah, this is the mother of the car thief. And Phil, you're awful low. Just crank up your mic a little bit, please. Before we go to the dearly beloved and married Tomatoes off.
Is that better?
No. Yes, Griffey says, Jason D, thanks for making Jim go live. Basically, this is we've already seen the one theft of a car. Now this is her second in 1 month, is what we're watching right now, and this is the mother. So, Tomatoes, if you really want to get married, once Mr. Popeville puts his microphone back on,
Is this better?
will be... That's a little bit better. Say something.
Is that better?
Yes, that is better. I can actually hear you now.
Okay.
So, Mr. Popeville.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today on this wonderful, special, spontaneous occasion to marry off our beloved Tomatoes to this lovely woman who's done a fine job of parenting this young woman who is a ne'er-do-well. Tomatoes, do you take this lovely example of motherhood with great values and well-adjusted parenting style to take as your lawfully wedded YouTube wife?
Dude, I do.
Oh, Tomatoes is...
And,
Yo, I do.
And lovely example of motherhood who's done a fine job of raising a daughter who has ripped off 3 car dealerships in 1 week. Do you take our dearly beloved Tomatoes to be your lovely wedded YouTube husband?
Yes.
Dear Touche. Dear Touche.
I do.
By the power invested in me by CarMax. Any online appraisal company, WFYC, WFYD, and we have a new one, WFYS. I now pronounce you YouTube husband and wife. You may kiss the bride and bail out your soon-to-be incarcerated stepdaughter.
Yay!
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 I suppose it.
Okay, well, it's stolen.
Oh
So put your butt right here for me. Okay? Who else is inside the house?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Just my cat.
Okay, so it's just you and your daughter?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my God. So it doesn't belong to the guy who works at Tokyo?
Stolen. It's a stolen vehicle.
Does she know that?
I don't know. We just got it here.
She thinks it's her boyfriend's.
Stolen. It's a
The
stolen vehicle.
dealership? It's stolen from a dealership?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Can I?
Doesn't
talk to her in
sound
a
like
second.
Mom has any idea what's going on with this girl.
Yeah, Mom believes her totally.
She comes home with a new car, and the daughter says, "It's my boyfriend's."
Right.
Nice.
Because the boyfriend that mom never met would give a girl tens of thousands.
Yeah,
In a
a car. Yeah.
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 And it must be the boyfriend who stole it because my daughter would never.
Yeah. Even though she just stole a car a week earlier. So, yeah, that's some logic.
Can you
What's
go
your
get
name?
him? He's at work right now. It's his car.
She's listed as a suspect in the stolen vehicle entry. So, whoever entered it listed her as the actual suspect for the stolen vehicle.
Oh my, look at her face. Look at the white. She just went white.
Can you put her in? You have a marked unit, sir? Can you just...
Can I call my husband? He's
Just a minute, okay? We just don't want you going in there, but one of it or two of us will accompany you, and then we'll let you make calls and all that, okay?
Okay.
We just need to make sure that there's no other suspects inside or whatever, okay? And we still got to get everything figured out, okay?
Mom's brain is spinning.
Just moved here too.
Yep.
I don't know.
I mean, she was living with me and then she moved in with
What's
this
boyfriend's
guy.
name?
Phone number.
Okay.
I don't know his
We'll get that info.
So she's going to jail.
Well, we don't know
her
yet, but she's
boyfriend's
listed
name?
as a suspect in the vehicle stolen, so we need
No
to
other
investigate.
Well, they bleeped the boyfriend's name.
Oh, I thought she said I don't know. Oh.
No, she said the boyfriend's name, and they
Oh, okay.
muted the volume.
Huh? No, she's the only listed suspect there. So we gotta investigate, and we'll go from there. Okay? Are you okay if just 2 or 3 of us just accompany you inside? We'll make sure no one else in there. We'll get you your phone and everything. We'll let them know.
What's your name?
Caitlin.
Caitlin, turn off. Look at me. All right, if you have a nugget of weed, it becomes a felony.
I have nothing.
Okay, just listen to me. Once we get to the jail, it becomes a felony, all right? So if you have anything on you,
I have nothing.
nothing? All right. Did they already reach you? They already pat you down? All right, I'm going to have to pat you down again. Make sure it's going in the back of my car, all right?
I have absolutely nothing.
Nothing running?
Nope.
How old are you?
24.
24?
Yes.
All right, turn. All right. Have a seat right there. Did I read you your Miranda rights?
No, I didn't.
All right. I'm Corporal Mann. I'm with the Flagler County Sheriff's Office, all right? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used as evidence against you. You have the right to talk to an attorney. Have him or her with you now or at any time during questioning. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be appointed to represent you.
That's fine.
If at any time you wish to stop talking, an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped at your request. Do you understand each of these rights?
Yes, sir.
All right. And with these rights in mind, are you willing to speak to me?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's your highest level of education?
I'm in college now.
You're in college? What are you in college for?
Nursing.
Nursing? All right. No, they're actually sergeants. You can see them right there. So whose vehicle is that?
My boyfriend's.
I'm sorry?
My boyfriend.
Your boyfriend? Who's your boyfriend?
Justin.
Justin what?
In this one.
What?
In this one. We went to CarMax. We co-signed on the car, and they told us to go.
Okay. Right. The vehicle has been reported stolen. So that's why we're...
I was going to CarMax actually right when I was leaving here.
Okay, so
spoke to them, yeah.
what did you...
They told me to go over there and talk to them.
Who did you talk to down there?
It was the corporate office.
So who did you talk to down there at CarMax?
Chris.
Chris?
K-R-I-S.
K-R-I-S? A male, female?
A male.
A male?
Yeah.
And who was Chris?
He's the one I spoke to about going over there because I'm putting a down payment on the car.
So you haven't put anything down?
They told me to come and do it now. And that's where I was going.
When did you get the car?
The 15th.
You know what today is?
They told me the 30th.
The 30th?
Yeah, they told me to come.
So they basically just took the car. You took the car on the 15th with no money down?
Yeah, I signed paperwork.
You signed paperwork.
Yes, sir.
And you have...
You took the car on the 15th, and it's now the 30th, and she didn't pay anything?
Well, you generally don't pay when you're stealing a car.
Yes, but her story is she signed the paperwork.
Uh-huh.
No money down on the 15th.
Correct.
So, what, if her story were to make any sense, what kind of dealership is this?
Well, it would make sense if she also had the financing paperwork to match it.
Right.
But she's not including the financing paperwork. So she just said, I signed it, and they let me have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know how much paperwork you get when you buy a car? My
Oh, yeah.
God.
Yes.
My God. You get a whole folder of shit.
Yep.
Yes.
The release of liability, yada, 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 all that shit.
Haven't made any payments.
No, because they told me to come in today.
Does that sound...
And I was going on my way over there.
But does that sound... You're 24 years old?
Yes, I have a daughter.
Huh?
I have a daughter.
You have a daughter?
I have a 2-year-old daughter.
Okay.
Not even 2 yet.
Have you ever bought a car
dear
before?
God.
Yeah. In Miami, though.
Does that sound reasonable? That you're going to drive a car off the lot without putting
I
anything
mean, I
down?
gave them my card and my debit card information and my bank account information.
Okay. Did they?
They have that all that.
But did they take any money out? I mean, people just can't take money out.
At my bank account, yes.
How much money did they take?
3,000.
They took 3,000.
Yeah.
And you have. How much were you supposed to put down?
3,000.
So what were you going down there today for?
To finish, we're gonna get another car. I was gonna get another car.
Question.
Another car from them as well.
So where is this?
If it was the boyfriend's car, why did they take her debit card and her bank information? And why would she sign paperwork if it was boyfriend car?
Well,
Yes.
okay, but the flaw in your question here is she told the mom it was the boyfriend's car. She's telling the cops. She's telling the cops she's buying.
Okay, I thought she told him when she climbed in that it was boyfriend car.
She may have, but she's evolving her story.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. She's trying to get out of any problems. So, and these folks apparently don't know that she already has Grand Theft Auto from the previous segment. So, it's gonna get good. We still have 14 minutes to go in this video, so something has to happen here.
She keeps digging deeper.
What's that?
She keeps digging deeper.
Yes. Yes, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. If there was a down payment, that's right. Down payment.
They wouldn't let you walk out of the dealership if your payment didn't clear.
Yeah.
It's at home, not here.
Home's right here.
They even required me to do a credit check when I was paying cash.
A credit check for paying cash?
Yep.
What the what?
Yep. They required a credit check even though I was writing them a check.
Okay.
For the entire amount on the vehicle. They still had to do a credit check.
And
which,
how
it's
expensive?
whatever. I don't know. What they were.
How expensive was the Maserati?
It wasn't a Maserati, Jim. It was the Ferrari. Because
the
Ferrari wants to make sure that they have the right kind of owners.
It was a Pacer.
A Pacer,
It was
right.
Remember
Pacer.
Pacers? Remember Pacers?
Yes,
I used to
AMC Pacer, yeah.
I wanted that car so bad when I was.
Yep. Yeah, that was the bomb. That was the bomb. Yeah.
A Pacer.
Yeah.
Yes.
My friend had a Gremlin.
I wanted a
Gremlin.
Pacer.
The AMC Gremlin.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Gremlins. Yeah.
Did it have like a slanted trunk or a slanted?
Yep. Yeah, it was a hatchback, but it wasn't like rounded off. It was kind of boxy-ish. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a Subaru Justy, which was about the same size as a Pacer. It was smaller. I was in college. I had a single bed. It was smaller than my bed, but I could fit 5 people in it if they sat on each other in the back seat. That was my college car.
I had a 1972 Mercury Grand Marquis, and I could comfortably fit 16 people in it.
Wow.
And that's not including the other 20 that could be on the front hood.
Yep.
Or hang off the sides of it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we inherited the old man next door when he died 30 years ago when we were down in Franklin Town. We inherited his what do you call it? It was a boat. It was, and I just forgot the brand, but it was literally a car from the 70s with 12 foot in front of in the front of the car before you even got to the driver and passenger.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
drove
we
it
put
once.
12 people. We put 12 people in a VW Bug and went to the beach when I was in
There you
college.
go.
That was
Well,
fun.
the one time I drove this car, I was so terrified I never drove it again because the winds would literally push the front of the vehicle. Okay, Pope's going to be back with us in a little bit, folks. Let's see what this woman has to say.
Banking information.
But you have no proof that you made the payment.
I have it. I can get it from the bank on my bank statements.
All right. Well, like I said, the vehicle's been entered stolen roughly 5 days ago.
Okay.
So they've been contacting you, trying to get the car back, and you've either neglected to call them back or just made an arrangement today after the vehicle's already been entered stolen.
Yeah, and I've been emailing them.
What have you been emailing?
They went to come in to do all the stuff.
You understand my confusion?
Yeah, I understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
I do. Trust me.
I mean, it just.
I absolutely do.
Where's your daughter at?
She's in Georgia. I'm supposed to go pick her up.
So mom knows where she's at?
Yeah, she just got picked up by her godparents.
By her godparents?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying you put $3,000 down? But you don't.
I can put it up on my bank. I have to go to the bank and get my bank statements.
Where's your bank?
Bank of America.
Bank of America? So did you do this through a credit card?
Through online, they ask for your account and routing number, and then it goes through CLAD. I don't know if you've heard of CLAD. Yeah, went through that.
And when did you do that?
The 15th.
The 15th. So your money went through on the 15th.
Yes.
And what were you supposed to pay them?
Monthly?
Well, I mean,
the down payment,
so typically,
$3,000.
right? So typically, you've had the vehicle for 15
Correct. I was supposed to pay
days.
$3,000. Yes.
Well, they're not going to enter a vehicle and stolen. We are not going to listen. We're not going to enter a vehicle stolen if you put $3,000 and then 15 days later, not even 15 days later, 10 days later, they're going to enter a vehicle stolen. We're not going to do that. That sounds like a civil matter. You know what I'm saying?
No, I understand.
So the 3,000, are you sure that went through? Because
When I checked my bank account, it did.
Well,
I don't
based
think my Bank of America.
based off of what my experience, $3,000 through a Bank of America thing, it may show that, hey, this is attempting to go through, but I don't have $3,000 in this bank account.
Yeah, that I have $3,000 because that's my savings account.
What I'm saying though is typically that's what happens, or you cancel it and then you. Right. I don't know. Like I said, unfortunately, we have limited information. The vehicle's been stolen, and you're going to go to jail today for grand theft of motor vehicle. All right. Yeah. You want to talk to mom?
I'll figure out how to get out myself.
Huh?
I'll figure out how to get out myself.
Well, do you want to talk to her? She wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hey, mom. Mom. You just can't lean into the car, okay?
So they'll take this car away from here, right?
Yes. So we're going to basically, what's going to happen is the tow company will come pick the vehicle up. We've already notified the company that entered in as stolen, so they'll be made aware of the location of the vehicle.
And so you don't know right at this point if she's going to jail or?
She's going to jail.
She's being charged with it?
Yeah, grand theft. You want me to shut this phone off?
Do you want me to keep it for you or? Huh?
So listen, before you you're gonna have a bond on this. I don't know what your financial situation is.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably going to be a big bond. I don't have that kind of money.
What's your criminal history like? No criminal history. So it's probably on the high end. It's gonna be $5,000 on the high end. 10% of that's be $500. You have to have somebody that's got some kind of collateral. So they either own a house, vehicle.
God, what a mess. Stupid kid.
I'll be honest with you.
Or stupid 24-year-old.
Now, let's just get into financing for a second, as I have a question as to... She's going to have someone sign for this... he's talking about financing and all that stuff. How much more difficult would it be to get $150,000?
Yep.
When you have nothing?
Impossible. Impossible.
We are, of course, referring to Jose Chile de Castro, who is in search of $150,000 in financing to print his board games. Whatever.
Yeah, he wants a private. He wants a private loan. He'd never get a commercial loan. Never. Never.
So he wants basically someone's tax write-off.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
Because
he doesn't have a 5013 or whatever it's called.
C3, no.
No. So why would it be a tax write-off?
Well, if a person loses $150,000 on a loan gone bad, wouldn't that be a tax write-off?
Yeah, well, you can forgive it. I doubt they would forgive it.
Like a David Condon or a Jeff fucking Lloyd. Excuse
Yeah,
my
I
French.
don't. Yeah, I don't think Chile is a very good risk at all.
People who backed him before don't believe in him now, as says a lot.
Well, right, yeah, he hasn't had... He in the old days probably could get this done through Jeff Lloyd or David Condon. But...
Lloyd
right
needs
now
it for his liver. Yeah, he needs it for his new liver.
Yes.
And Condon is such a slime ball, grease. And he's what? He's not in his prime anymore.
Plus,
I don't think
Chile,
he's got movie stars hanging off of him anymore.
Chile used to be in better condition, and Chile didn't look 50. Now Chile looks worse than I do, and I am a fat old man. And Chile has not raised, just looking at his GoFundMe, this is the second day without a donation. He's stuck at $1,500 out of a $5,000 goal. So he can't even get his own fans to give him money. Now, mind you, we haven't had a donation in a while either, but we're getting donations other ways. If you want to donate to our GoFundMe, folks, I'll throw it inside chat. And anything going to the GoFundMe counts towards our days. But that's not the point of this broadcast. But still, we'd probably win the day, because I haven't even looked at anything else, with even a $5 donation. That said, so what are Chile's actual chances of getting this money? Thank you.
0.
Okay.
No, 0. 1. Oh no, 0.
Okay. Thank you, Dave, for the $5 super chat. Might get money from bad people, and then it would go real bad with late payback. Yeah, if a criminal organization, remember Touche to add a day, Phil, add a day.
Maybe he should call Joey Amico. He's out of prison now.
Yeah,
Joey's
but,
probably got bank.
Now, he would literally have to make $35 a game to pay back with no interest the $150,000 if he sold every single copy and didn't give away like he normally gives away.
Was he sold 9? Is he sold 9?
He sold 9 at the old price and nothing at the new price.
That's a good sign.
Nothing at the new price of $89 plus $22 shipping.
Yep.
Jim?
Yes?
He doesn't have 0 chance. He has negative 37 chance.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he says he has the money. But it also wouldn't surprise me if suddenly he's starting to move a lot. As he's never going to pay. In our opinion, he's never going to pay back if he got the loan. Again, he'd have to make $35 a game and sell all 10,000 copies to pay back the loan without interest and to fund a second run of the game. And that's most important. You need to fund from that first run the second run. And at his, go ahead.
And his cost of living.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't factor in a lot of things, but even at $89, he's not going to make the $35 per game back. It's just not in the cards. The costs, he doesn't know what he's doing, essentially. Plus, it's a rip-off of Trivial Pursuit, or inspired by Trivial Pursuit.
He should go on the Shark. He really should go on the Shark Tank.
Yeah, to get laughed at.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Yeah. Can you imagine? Go ahead.
I want to see the Trivial Pursuit people sue him. He can represent
that's what
himself.
I'm saying. He goes on the Shark, and the Trivial Pursuit people see that he's put out their game. Maybe he's using little squares instead of circles, but he's using their game. Does he have the millions in dollars that they will sue him for? If he doesn't have the $10,000 to pay back Blue Bacon, because he still owes Blue Bacon $10,000 in sanctions in that case. I mean, I just don't see an investment in Chile de Castro. And there's no investment in me either. I'm not jealous or anything. I have nothing. I have no product to put out either. But I could probably find someone who would give me money before Chile would get money. Or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back into this before we take up the rest of this hour with the same 35-minute video we've been talking about for close to 90 minutes now.
If you go to first appearance, the likelihood that the judge will lower your bond if you have no criminal history, like you say, and you're working, you're going to school, you're a productive member of society, and this is a paperwork issue, it's a mistake, you know, if it's something like that, the judge typically will show a little mercy and reduce your bond or possibly let you out on your own recognizance, where you won't have to pay any money. Possibly. I can't say. I'm not the judge. I'm just based off my experience and what I've seen. It's pretty cut and dry. It basically says that you took the car for basically a test drive. Just hear me out. You took the car for a test drive. You signed some paperwork that Daytona Beach confirmed that you're going to drive the car for 24 hours up to 150 miles.
Yeah, isn't that breach of contract
inaccurate?
if she did sign something?
Probably.
Yes. Yes, there is. That and grand theft.
And they take photo of your ID before they let you test drive.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. And she's had the car 15 days. They reported it stolen 5 days ago. And hey, Jules knows, welcome.
Plus, she's depreciated the car.
Right.
Well, yeah, and also it's going to go on the Carfax as a stolen car.
And they can't sell it as new again.
That's going to be dinged. And
well, they can't sell it as new again. That's all.
Well, it also brings down the value.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can't sell it as new now.
Because like when you rent a car, you give them a credit card, and then if you do damages to the vehicle, your credit card's on the hook for it. I understand that because that's what you gave them. Well, I'm not going to play semantics with you. I'm just.
So she thought this was,
after reading the police report that Daytona Beach did.
Apparently so. Apparently so.
You took the vehicle based off the initial thing. I don't know what you did, emails and all that other stuff. After, all I have is the information provided by the Daytona Beach Police Department's report. You took the vehicle on a 24-hour test drive. Is that accurate? That's not accurate. When did you sign that paperwork? You took the car on the 14th.
15th.
The 14th.
What was it, 14th?
The 14th at 9 or at 7:28.
Justin didn't put any info down at the dealership, right?
No, yes, he did.
Because they only have you listed in
His name should be on there too.
That's where we're at. So if you, whatever documentation you have, unfortunately, like I told you before, all I can go off of, we didn't do the investigation down there. We just basically found the car. It's entered as stolen. Based off of his report, you went in there, did a 24-hour test drive. You typically what happens is, I've bought multiple cars.
Can I fight this though with like all the documentation that I have?
So that's what courts are for. And I can't give you legal advice, but you know, so at this point you're going to go to our jail. You'll be booked in for grand theft. That's going to be the only charge I think that we have. It's just the grand theft of the motor
Your
vehicle.
license is good? Yeah.
Grand theft of the motor vehicle. You'll have a bond tonight after they process you. It's your call what you want to do from there. You'll see the judge in the morning, roughly 9 o'clock. The judge could either raise your bond or lower your bond. Typically in a situation like you're in right now, they typically lower it.
Typically they lower or just release you
Right.
with a promise to appear in court. Right.
Okay.
It's the ones that have a lengthy history that they try to keep in there.
Okay.
So typically if you want to save bond money, you can wait to see what the judge does until the morning.
Okay.
Someone in your case, if you don't have any criminal history, I rarely ever see them raise it. They usually lower it or just release with a promise to appear in court.
Okay.
Yeah. Like all of your paperwork and whatever documentation you have, yes, I mean that's what court's for. Okay? But
You have emails
like
and
Corporal's
stuff
saying,
like that.
all we go on, what are your emails with? Because they're saying they sent you a demand letter to return the vehicle. Or whether you received it or not,
But see, this is
the
hold on a
address
second.
listed.
Yes, this is where I'm trying to get you to understand. You keep telling me this is what you have on your license, but you live somewhere else. So typically,
But what they have is it's on my license.
Which is here.
Right.
Yeah, but I get on my license.
I actually took her to go get her license. We have to go back for her.
But did they send you a demand letter to return the vehicle?
No, not unless it's in my mail right now. But
No, they usually have to do that.
Jesus, how stupid can you be, lady?
Because
But I have emails and stuff with
Mom believes everything the daughter says, so Mom's got too much faith in her daughter.
That's say what?
that's
you're
you're dealing with.
moved out of here just.
You're talking about
what are the emails saying?
say that I'm fine, that I was gonna go in today.
You were gonna go in today?
Yeah.
To what?
To finish everything else.
I thought you told me that you were going to buy another car.
Yeah, we're gonna buy
You're gonna buy a different car?
no, another car.
Second car. What time were you gonna go in there today?
I was just leaving.
To go there?
I was just leaving. Uh-huh.
To buy a second car.
Yep.
How are you going to drive two cars?
So you're gonna go buy a second car but not bring your boyfriend with you? So they're saying that she went there, she checked out the vehicle, and then never returned it, and they've sent her a return, you need to return this car, and they went unanswered. They sent letters demanding that she return the vehicle that went unanswered, is what they told me.
Good job.
So any stuff that she has, I mean, I know that she's saying that she has emails saying that she was going to go in there today to sign everything and stuff like that, but it doesn't work where you can get it for 10 days, and then you decide to go in and finish all
Where do you live out in Elder then?
You know,
Just
so
the two of you?
they have a process. They waited.
We're at in Elder.
Court. Well, no, it was entered the 25th.
Yeah, it's in
So
the
they
5 days
waited. They actually waited 10 days to report it stolen. That she had it because they had to send. They had to send the letters out.
You got any
and
other
everything
questions?
else.
Yeah.
So
they
they
didn't send it here.
So they waited a full 10 days to report it stolen. Because it just got entered on the 25th. So 5 days ago. Okay.
All right.
And they'll let her get phone numbers and call you and stuff. From
Yeah,
there. It'll probably be like a collect call or
I mean,
something.
she just doesn't have it memorized.
Okay.
But he wrote it down.
Okay, it'll probably be a collect call.
All right, you don't have any other questions? We're all the one up. All right.
Is there anything from CarMax?
24-hour test drive.
Oh, we'll take that.
have it?
This is a 24-hour test drive that she signed. And she said his name's on some of the stuff, but I don't see his name anywhere. Yeah, I don't see anything with his name on it.
She has had a problem with the truth for quite a while.
With what?
So, the truth.
Yeah.
And
Almost. Yeah. How old is she?
Mom.
25. Yeah.
The good news for tomatoes is they'll get away with a lot of shit with this
I
one.
believe with their godparents, which she told me.
What's that, Phil?
The good news for tomatoes, they'll get away with a lot of shit with this woman.
Yes, yes. She has a line that you don't seem to be able to cross at any time until the cops show up.
Yeah.
Yes. Once
Well,
the
the
cops
fact-
are there.
The
But-
fact that
go ahead.
this is-
Go ahead.
the fact this isn't her first time doing it and the mom still gives excuses, enable her.
Yep.
Yeah, because we literally saw her at the start of the video do this. She literally stole another car. So how the mom doesn't know that she's already facing Grand Theft Auto? Oh, dear Lord.
Well, and the simplest way to prove it is to show them the title they issued you. The temporary title.
Yeah.
Which, of course, she doesn't have. No.
Folks, if you're just joining us, we are in the first hour and 43 minutes of a 15, 16, whatever hour marathon. This is leading into our Karen Reed coverage tomorrow, and we've been bribed or we lost a bet or whatever, but it is our Palooza. Just like that. Palooza. Where we'll be with you, at least I'll be with you until tomorrow morning, and then we'll be going all day with the Karen Reed murder trial coverage as the defense is putting on their defense specialists tomorrow. So either way, you're with us until, or at least I'll be with you till 4 o'clock Eastern tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Yes.
When did the hallucinations start? About noon.
I don't know, but my mom's at the store getting the 5-hour energies now.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Do you have your life alert button?
I don't have a life alert, no. But at some point, you just may see my feet on the exercise bike. I'll just put... I'll do 20 minutes of exercise bike on the air, where you'll just see my feet. So...
I'm gonna wait for Jim to be sleep deprived and drunk Jerry Lewis at the telethon.
Oh yeah.
At the end, when his shirt's unbuttoned and his bow tie's undone, and he's like sweating profusely.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Dean shows up.
Yeah.
Or they go to the local station coverage for 2 hours because Jerry needs a nap. So you see the little kids tap dancing.
Yeah.
Anyone they can find to put on the air. Yeah, that's gonna be us. But thankfully, Hank will be on at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, or 8 o'clock his time tomorrow morning, and he will slap the shit out of me if I get out of line. Excuse my French, but you know that Hank will slap the hell out of me, and he doesn't need an excuse to do it.
Yep.
Just to look at me funny and whap, 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 whap. So, we've got how much to go? We've got 2 minutes to go in this video. Exactly 2 minutes to go in this video, people.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Plus, when everybody's gone, when it's just me on panel, I may have an exclusive call with Coke Dog.
Ooh.
When everyone's sleeping and off panel.
Oh God.
The Coke Dog Hour.
I just want to throw it out there for the constituents. 254 days to go to 3 years.
How long? You said 254.
Yeah, for Coke Dog.
Oh, for Coke Dog. Okay.
Phil,
Okay,
did you
for-
catch Dave?
Because he's past 2 years now. He's past 2
Okay.
years now.
Okay, so Coke Dog can't appear on the show until June 5th. And Touche asked you, did you catch Dave's $5 super chat?
Yes.
Okay. And yes, just remind you both, you can click starred over here in StreamYard to see what we've made from stuff that's come in via YouTube.
Yep.
Okay. And again, as the scroll at the bottom of the screen says, Cash App, PayPal, GoFundMe, or even if you buy something off of our Amazon registries, which are pinned on the top of the chat on YouTube, every $5 goes to another day. And we are not doing a telethon. We are not doing anything to specifically make money tonight. We've already been paid for this. So anyone saying how pathetic we are, just remind you to put that in your coverage. We've already been
I just
paid
want to
for
get
this.
Jim past 5 years without
Yes.
without his beloved fast food. So that's all I care.
Yes. Yes. Well, you've got 5 years of no Subway as well, which was your
No, that
Subway
was
choice.
just a year. That was just a year. When that came about, there was only 1 year.
Oh no, we are talking to the missus, and the missus says 5 years.
Yeah,
We lived
yeah.
5 years without Subway.
Agreed.
Well, he's going to be gone on vacation for a couple of weeks, so we'll see about that.
That doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
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 Yeah. Mrs. Phil.
Deceitful. Deceitful.
I'll say
Yep.
it.
This is
You act like this is new.
You mean after
That's
30
true.
years
She's
of marriage?
30 years of
Yes.
Phil.
Yes.
30 years of
30
Phil.
years of
Yep.
Phil.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, then. Let's go back to the last 2 minutes of this. And then we're on to stolen Legos lead to a bomb scare.
Oh, a second vehicle is a BMW? These are two different cars.
Oh.
Well, are they different dates?
Nice.
Yeah, one's the 13th, one's the 14th.
Because he must have the BMW. I wonder if that's when it's stolen too.
Yeah,
Yeah, your
but they're both in her
daughter's
name.
lady.
They're both in her name.
Just anywhere
Yeah.
would be there, but I thought she was picking
that's
him up
it.
from.
Yeah, I got it.
We'll get him too.
Wow.
But it has the same plate number
Deep
on
sigh.
both. That's weird. Oh, so she checked out the BMW on the 13th,
Brought it
returned that, and then checked out this on the 14th.
back. Trying to get some credibility. There.
Didn't like the BMW.
I'm not seeing anything else other than that. So that's,
Okay.
that should be good enough.
Okay.
Mom is gonna go.
Anything in there for
Yeah, just you can go ahead and just take this stuff out of it. Yeah, leave those there. So on the 13th, she signed out a BMW, same plate number.
Yeah.
On the 14th,
That's the one. 14th
on the
and 17th.
14th, same plate, but she signed this out on the 14th.
So she probably
That's
did
the one that they.
So she didn't like the BMW.
She did one, went back and went, I'm not really liking it. What else you got? And then
Evidence,
just
you
didn't
think?
return it. Yeah.
Or I'll throw it in
So
evidence.
she's going to be trespassed from
I'll
every
take
auto
both. Ask her about the
dealership
BMW one.
place within 100 miles.
Probably.
God.
Car
Probably.
rentals.
Car rental, that's true.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
She was charged with grand theft for both incidents and was sentenced to 36 months of probation. Conditions included reporting to a probation officer, paying supervision fees, completing 50 hours of community service, and abiding by a curfew. However, her probation was terminated early in March 2024, with all outstanding fees waived. Share your thoughts below, and remember to like and subscribe
Wow.
for more videos.
Well, she
Oh,
must
dear
have done
Lord.
good on probation, so
And she'll do it again.
probably.
Probably.
Oh, and Lennox guy, it was a CarMax. It was a CarMax.
Let's.
But she took it for 15 days, not 24 hours.
Well, it was supposed to be a 24-hour test drive, and she just never returned it.
Nice.
Which somehow turned into yes. Okay, folks, we're going into stolen Legos leads to bomb found during traffic stop.
Nice. Is this a frauditor? Is this a frauditor? That sounds like frauditor behavior.
It's a highly clueless redhead.
On January 24th, 2022, a Walmart employee notified officers of a woman that had stolen Legos worth nearly $300 in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. An officer happened to spot the woman's vehicle and conducted a traffic stop.
Open for the Northeast.
The woman was identified as 20-year-old Mariah Davis.
Recording.
Hey, I'm Officer Johnson. Hey, you got your license and insurance on you? So the reason we stopped you is today because this Walmart called and they're, did you suspect of possibly ringing up some items?
Mark.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? You bought items? Okay. Alright. So you remember Native American tribe? Okay, just hang tight for me, alright? I'm hanging out with everyone real quick.
Hello. Hi. Is there anyone else in the car? No. Okay.
Native American.
Yeah, she's part Native American.
What, her great-grandfather?
So, I don't know, but I think at some point she gets out of the car so you can see her better.
What were you doing at Walmart? Yeah. Okay. Because we're gonna call it you stole.
Yeah, Linux guy has a point. $300 in the Legos and today's money, because this was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
That's like a single set.
Yeah, they lock them up now.
Yeah, Legos are...
they lock them up.
Yeah.
And this is an example of why they do that.
Yeah. I don't think I ever had, like, a Lego set. I just had... People would buy you the random blocks. You know, the bucket of blocks.
Yep.
And then you were supposed to use your imagination. I don't ever think I actually had a real set of Legos.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Monstrosities I'd put together, you know, like spaceships and stuff, would make no sense because I literally have no sense of design.
Shocker.
Shocking.
Like, do so well with our thumbnails. Our thumbnails are spectacular.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
With the help of Adobe. That's with the help of Adobe. Adobe, if you'd like to sponsor us, we use your Adobe products each and every day, including
I don't know if they
Adobe
have Legos
Express.
Do I have Legos? No, I don't. Maybe I'm too old for Legos.
Lincoln Logs would have been back in your day.
Yeah.
No, Legos were around since like the 1950s, so you're not too old. Well, maybe. I mean, if you're late 80s now.
Yeah. Lincoln Logs, I remember those.
At erector sets.
Yeah. I was always at the barn. I didn't play with toys. I played with giant horses. Yep.
Just born in a barn.
Born in a barn.
Heard
yep.
it here
in a barn.
Horse shit in my veins. Yep.
Under a star. That's right. A star was shining down on Gia.
Steaming pile of horse shit.
Yes.
That's where I lived.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, that's it.
Legos earlier.
My dad literally was born in a barn.
There you go.
And I used to tell him that now it makes sense why Mom always says, "Jesus Christ, Roy."
Yep.
Well, I was actually induced, but, you know, they had a set time for me to pop out. But my dad had driven 12 hours to get there, and his mom was there, and they went out and got drunk instead of watching me be born.
Sure.
That was a good, yeah. Priorities, Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They missed it entirely. So, yeah. Yeah, they went out and got drunk.
Well, my dad was born in 1928, so being born in the barn literally was not really that surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
My father was probably born at home.
Yeah.
He was born in 21. He was probably born at home.
Right.
Yep.
Did he get your ID?
Yeah, he got it.
Okay. You ever been arrested before?
Yeah.
For what?
Receiving stolen property because I was driving someone else's car.
Okay. What all did you buy? Okay.
Hey,
Were you
Sue
at
Bear.
Walmart earlier?
Hey, Seaver, how are you, bestie?
This one?
Yeah, I went to that one and 71st.
What are you looking for?
I just like looking at different Walmarts. They usually have different stuff.
Did you buy anything earlier?
No.
Where were you headed to after you just left Walmart? To get food?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where at? Were you gonna go get on the turnpike? Or did you just
This
stop
is where
here?
Chili would say,
No, I just stopped here. I didn't
"Eat
know
my
where-
shorts."
Yeah, you jackboot thug pigs.
Eat my
What are
You're
you
not
doing?
my daddy. I don't
You're
have to
not my
answer to
daddy.
you.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, okay.
We can turn around.
You have a receipt for the stuff you bought?
During the traffic stop, the officer noticed the Lego sets in the back seat, along with what appeared to be an explosive device.
Yes.
Will you roll down your back window for me? Thank you. What is all that? Alright, go ahead and hop out real quick. Come back here and stand by the back side of the car.
Now the bomb squad needs to come.
Oh, wait
Yep.
for it.
You're gonna be detained right now, okay?
Or a bomb-sniffing dog.
You know what?
You have anything
dogs
illegal
would
in
be
the car?
good at that. A corgi, that high-pitched bark would, mess with the frequencies.
Well, now mind you, this is in the left turn lane of a busy street.
Yep.
And the device could have gone off at any time, is all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to do some things here in the next few minutes to make everybody safe.
And hopefully she pays for every single dime of resources.
Well, there's a twist. There's a twist in this. There's a twist.
Ooh.
So we're going to get to the twist in a few minutes as we are at the top of the second hour out of 15, 16, whatever the hell it is. In fact, we've got 12 hours and 30 minutes until the start of our Karen Reed coverage. 12 hours and 40 minutes, actually, till the start of our Karen Reed coverage. And then we have like 6 hours to go after that. So Yeah. We're going to be on the air for quite a long time, folks. Or at least
Sure.
I am. The rest of you are going to sleep at some point, I am assuming.
Yes.
Because Phil has an actual job and Gia
Yep.
has stuff to do. And Touche has stuff to do tomorrow. Even though all three of you are on the West Coast, at a certain point, I'm going to be alone with the voices. The voices that may include Coke Dog's return. As I have a visitation scheduled for tonight in the late night hours from the Canadian prison he's being held in.
Oh.
Yes, because Canada has found him after he escaped from Greenland. So
He's made his way to Canada, eh?
yes, he went across to from Greenland to Canada. And he's up there in Ottawa.
Great White North.
He's in Ottawa right now.
Needs to
the
take
capital
off.
of Canada. The capital of Canada, Ottawa. That's it. Saskatchewan, Ottawa. Whatever the hell it is. Yes.
Sniffed out some maple syrup.
Yes, he might be high on maple syrup as we speak. We never know. We don't know what kind of contraband that prison has. Because it is the Saskatchewan, Ottawa, whatever it is. He's up there.
Where the hell is Griffey? This was his idea.
I think he's in side chat still.
I haven't seen him in a while.
He might have actually fallen asleep.
I think it was all a big scam.
Well,
That
remember,
big
everything's been paid for in advance, so we're going to be on regardless. But thank you to our Australian folks for chipping in to this wonderful marathon where we're not making a dime off of it. So, yeah, there you go, detractors. There you go. I hope we bore you to death with this. But our fans enjoy what we talk about, so there's that. As
There's
we go
that.
forward.
There's always that. Yeah.
Yes.
There's bars in my purse.
Some Xanax bars. You're not prescribed? Okay. You have any guns in the car? Any other drugs?
I don't think so.
Okay. Bro. Yeah, go ahead and secure her. Explain to me what that device is in the back of your car that looks like a bomb.
My boyfriend made that.
Okay, sit tight. There's a fucking bomb in the back of that car. Like,
what did she say?
A bunch of fireworks strapped
Her
together.
boyfriend made it. She
metal.
doesn't know what it is. And the police officer is describing a pipe bomb, basically.
My God.
So she's been driving for God knows how long with a pipe bomb in her back seat, blissfully unaware.
Well, which are notoriously unstable.
Yes. Yes. So it gets weird from here.
And shit, and wrapped around.
Okay, you gotta shut the road down.
Looks like there's some sort of explosive device in the back of the car that someone has built.
Yep.
It's got like 4 big ass fireworks, and there's like big old screws and shit all within that. And then it's got like a bunch of stuff wrapped around it.
Damn.
I think it's gonna go off. How big is it? Sketchy. It's like this big.
Okay, so do they call the SWAT? What do they do?
Cause some damage when it goes off.
Wait and see. But all these cars are still going by at 40 miles an hour.
Okay, is that the sergeant?
Yeah, we'll keep
somebody
them.
else gets here.
Yeah.
Did you say an explosive device?
Yeah, it's like a bunch of, it looks like TNT, and then it's got big old metal like screws and like nuts, bolts, and then it's got a bunch of stuff wrapped around it.
What'd she say it was?
She said her boyfriend built it.
Damn.
And then there's a bunch of fireworks next to it.
I'll keep this lane
You
blocked.
might want to back up the police car.
Yeah. Or put up some police tape and just block off the entire
Kinda, she's
road.
quiet. But I couldn't see in the back window because the tent's so dark.
Yeah.
And I said roll it down, and then I was like, what the fuck is that? Back seat. All she said is that her boyfriend made it. So we probably want to figure out who boyfriend is. And
Yeah. Let's find out.
if there's any more at his house.
No, go in there and touch it.
Alright, I'm gonna read something to you real quick, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have them present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish one. If you decide to make a statement, you may stop at any time. Do you understand each of these rights that I've explained to you? Okay, are you willing to talk to us?
Hey, Diver Dan.
Hey, David Dan.
So what's the deal in the back of your car? You said your boyfriend built it?
I honestly have I don't know nothing about fireworks except for fireworks. I mean.
Okay. What's your boyfriend's name?
Zane.
Zane?
Yeah.
What's his last name?
Bennett. B-E-N-N-E-T-T.
Okay. When did he make that? Or
Like, yes, a couple days ago.
okay. Do you know why he made it or anything?
He just made it because he said he wanted to.
She called her boyfriend, who arrived on foot, and then asked if he could take possession of the vehicle if Mariah was going to be detained. Her boyfriend was identified as 20-year-old Zane Bennett.
Nice try, dude.
She was stealing stuff from Walmart. And
I got my pipe bomb in the back. Can I take that?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a pipe bomb in the back.
A weapon of mass destruction or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wants to drive the car off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No problem, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take her to jail. But that's fine. I just need the car.
Top on the turnpike, it looked like. What's that, bud? What's your name?
Zane Bennett.
Okay, Zane, come over here and hang out for a second.
Can I get my bomb?
You have any
I'll
ID
just
on
leave.
you?
My girlfriend had it on her.
Okay.
I have a picture of my ID.
Yes.
I have a picture of my ID.
No, I'm just gonna patch you down. Where'd you come from?
I just came around, car wash. My friend brought me up here.
Where'd your friend go?
He's still parked at the car wash.
Which vehicle?
Hey, so you're not on an arrest bed, but I'm going to detain you real quick because we got some things we got to talk about.
We got some things we got to talk about. You know, the pipe bomb in the back of your girlfriend's car. We got to talk about that. We have to talk about that.
Hi, Sandy.
We have an explosive thing in the back of the car. You're right, Touche. We've got an explosive thing in the back of the car.
Yep.
A giant party favor. A giant party favor.
Big boom.
Giant party favor in the back of the car.
Caruso's here. Caruso.
So, we did tell everybody to go to your stream because this is going to be on for at least another 12 and a half hours, and then the Kevin Reed coverage. We've been prepaid by another Aussie from Sydney, apparently. Yeah. Zane from the mobile massage truck, probably. So, Caruso, if you'd like to join us sometime tonight, we're going to need help filling in the 12 hours.
Lotion holster boy. Remember the lotion holster? Yep.
Yes. Yes.
One on each hip.
Right now, we've got a redhead who was being busted for stolen Legos, and the cops noticed a firecracker in their backseat. A firecracker on their backseat. A super-powered firecracker on our backseat. That's what we've got. Thank you, Sue Bearer, for the $5 super chat. Add a day. Could Papal Roddy say a prayer for me? I have a dentist appointment tomorrow.
Absolutely, absolutely. We'll put you in the morning devotional.
Well, why don't you say a prayer on air now to kill 3 minutes, 2 minutes, or whatever.
Dear wise, merciful, and powerful EO, we pray that you watch over our beloved sister and best friend Sue Bear as she goes to the dentist, and take away her anxiety and suffering, and let the procedure go by pain-free and uneventful. Amen.
Amen.
There you go. There you go. Let's see what happens here as the boyfriend is being detained for his device.
The dark Dodge with no front bumper?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you want to mess with it, but the truck that just dropped him off is that dark
Huge
Dodge.
Christmas cracker. Okay,
You want to have somebody go make contact with
or you.
Zane admitted to building the explosive device in a hotel room, using fireworks and leaving in his vehicle his girlfriend was driving.
Okay. So, man, I'll just cut to the chase, and I'll tell you why we have like all this shut down and everything. Is it has to do with the little device you've made. It looks like some fireworks tied together, some nuts and buds to it. So that's why we have this all shut down, because it's kind of our protocol is it looks like an explosive device. You know, so is it like active? Is it like volatile to where if it falls, breaks, is it going to go off?
It's literally just fireworks. Like if you take it apart, it's a whole bunch of little fireworks.
That are tied like in tape?
I mean, like okay, so it's like a stick.
Yeah.
So
Zane claimed he was going to blow up watermelons and did not intend to hurt anyone.
So, yeah,
Honest to God.
He said he's just out he was going to do some redneck stuff today, and he was going to take it out and blow up some watermelons with it. He said it's a couple of fireworks tied together. You have to light it like a normal firework. And he said, I just wanted to see what the stuff I taped to it on the outside would do if I lit it by a watermelon.
all the screws and everything.
Yeah.
How to blow your
"Were you trying
hands
to use
off?"
it as a weapon? Were you going to, go do anything today? He goes, no, I was just going to blow up some watermelons. And I said, okay. And he goes, that's why I left it in the car, because we were going to go and then we didn't go. So I was like, all right, cool. So he doesn't even seem really nervous at all about it.
Yeah, he
How's it
doesn't
going,
seem to care that it's
Good,
a
how are you? Can you stop the truck for me?
huge thing.
Hey man, how do you know that guy, Zane?
Oh, I just met, he asked me for a ride, said he need to come get his car.
From where?
From up at the Canterbury.
Okay, never met him before?
Yeah, I met him.
You just know I'm through the Canterbury?
Sir?
You know I'm through the Canterbury?
Yes, sir.
Do you stay up there?
No, I don't stay there.
Okay, you were just over there and he needed a ride?
Yes, sir.
Okay, do you have ID on you? Alright, just sit tight for a second. We'll get you out of here in a second, but we're trying to figure out what's going on with his car.
What happened?
There's some weird stuff in there, so we got to figure that out. And if you're good to go, you can get out of here.
Okay.
But since you dropped him off and he's directly related to all this, we just want to figure out who you are and if there's anything going on.
Oh, okay.
Affirmative. He's good.
All right, you're good to go.
So that cop is driving
At
a Tesla?
7:30 p.m., the Tulsa Police Department's bomb squad rendered the explosive device safe. After police took an x-ray of the device, it showed Zane used fireworks, fish hooks, metal screws, and rivets.
I could just
Wait.
Honest
And he
to
was
God.
just gonna blow up watermelon.
Yeah.
Makes actually living in a redneck community makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's not the Unabomber. He's not Ted Kaczynski. He's... Yeah.
Does he know the distance those items would go
No.
when he
No.
lit it?
Nope.
No.
He would be
Nope.
in the circle of the
Yep.
injury from the Christmas quackers.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
and they had to bring in Christmas cracker specialists.
Brilliant.
Yes. Yes.
To blow up a
Bring them
watermelon.
back to Walmart later, can I?
Yeah,
Or...
take them with you. You
Okay.
can drop them off later.
Okay.
In 24 hours, they'll be there.
Ooh, Star Wars Darth Vader. Let's see, Star Wars Darth Vader. Something else.
Zane was ultimately charged with illegally manufacturing an explosive device, and Mariah was charged with petty larceny. Do you enjoy our content and want to see more?
I mean, wonderful couple. Wonderful couple.
Bright future.
Now, folks, we are staying with the youth of America. What's up with the youth? What's up with the youth? Corey Feldman had the song, What's Up with the Youth?
What's up with the youth? What's up with the youth? What's up with the youth?
Our next person is someone who will spoil it for you. Present shared screen. Drunk 19-year-old blows almost 10 times the underage limit.
Good evening.
Hello.
My name's Officer Dorothy, Athens Police Department. The reason I'm stopping you today is you don't have any headlights or taillights.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, sorry. I've been like, my car's old, so I like, oh, my taillights are out.
You don't have headlights or taillights.
Sorry.
I don't think you have them on.
Well, okay, yeah. It works.
Okay. You have your driver's license and insurance? Where are you coming from tonight?
My apartment, it's on Court Street.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight, Chloe?
No.
Nothing at all?
Well, I have, yeah.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
Not anything crazy.
What-
I have not.
Give me a number.
A beer or two.
You see how done with this world this woman is? You see how she's saying not a lot, just a drink or two. This is how I'm going to be in 12 hours. This is how tired I'm going to be in 12 hours. You're going to see my decline, as in 12 hours, we will still have 6 hours to go.
No one wants to see your dick decline.
No, my decline. No, nothing that's going to get thrown off the air. We survived someone's hacker attack or whatever the hell that was. Who was screaming, "Stop your stream! Stop your stream!" Click, gone. You know.
I've already
Yeah.
shown my meat, so
Yes, you've shown your meat, and yes, tender it was. Tender
Yes.
it was.
those are delicious.
Yes. Tender it was as Gia returns. Hello, Gia, and welcome
Yeah,
back.
when I leave and go like talk to somebody on text,
Yeah.
it mutes me and then drops me. So
Oh, wonderful.
yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
Okay.
That's all right.
Okay, let's go back to this wonderful woman. Where is
Two.
Okay, what kind of beer?
Coors Light.
And how long ago?
Coors Light.
An hour or two.
Okay.
I'm driving my friends home back to their apartment down the street right there.
Okay. All right, hang tight for me for a second, okay?
Okay.
And Chloe, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have you step out real quick to make sure you're okay to be driving, all right?
All right. Sounds good.
And just walk back to the front of my car there for me, okay? Right there where my flashlight is on my license plate. Just stand right there for me. I'm going to turn my lights out, okay?
Stand right there, Zoe. Stand right there.
I'm really nervous right now. I'm sorry. I'm like shaking. sorry. I'm like shaking right now. This is like my first time being cleared.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I ask you a couple questions here? Are you currently under the care of a doctor or a dentist?
Yes.
Okay, for what?
What do you mean?
It's like normal checkups, or are you
Yes,
currently seeing one
yes,
for
normal,
something?
normal checkups.
Okay.
Yes.
Anything ongoing right now?
No.
Okay. Are you taking any medication?
I'm on like a high blood pressure medication, but I haven't been taking it recently. Yeah.
Okay. I know
Wait,
you
she's
had
19
this
with
incident the
high
other
blood
night. Are you
pressure?
currently being seen for any kind of head injuries?
No, I am not.
Not being seen for any
No,
head injuries?
I am not. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I did have high blood pressure at 19, but it was the lower number, not the upper number. And it's been, that lower number has always been constant till they put me on medication about 10 years later. Constant 90 over, where it was supposed to be 80 back then. And of course, I've been on blood pressure medication for it for 20 years now. So, but 19 with high blood pressure meds?
Yeah.
God. And she's skinny. You know, there's no, like, she's not overweight. She doesn't have any other conditions that would lead to high blood pressure. It's a little scary. Hey, a girl named Joe. Hey, big booty.
Bacon Raid! Hey, Bacon Raiders!
Thank you, Biggin Raiders, and we apologize to Biggin for going live. We were paid to do so. We did tell you to go over to Biggins instead of stick with us, since we will be on the air for another 12 hours on this broadcast, followed by 6 hours on our normal Karen Reed broadcast. This is a prepaid event, so we got last minute and talked into it, so we'll be on with you for at least 12 more hours. If you're looking for something, bookmark us, come back to us, as we will either help put you to sleep or we'll help you keep you awake. One of the two, either way. I'm going to be on the air either here or in the Karen Reed coverage until 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Why did I agree to this?
The hallucinations start at noon, everyone.
Yes.
Yes, they do. There will
Hey,
be
Hot Wheels.
things on the
Hey, Hot
ceiling.
Wheels.
There will be things crawling on the walls.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Hot Wheels. Hey, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be here with ya, for at least, till 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon on the East Coast. So, there you go. This is how insane this stunt is. We've already had one batch of Raiders come through. They were trying to get us kicked off the air, and there were about 6 of them, and we got rid of those. So we welcome you from Biggin as we go back to drunk 19-year-old blows almost 10 times the legal limit for her age, underage limit.
Do you wear contact glasses?
No, I do not.
Do you currently have any blindness in either eye?
No.
All right. What I want you to do is I want you to stand with your feet together just like this, arms straight down to your side, just like this. I want you to stay like that for me. Can you see the tip of my pen? I want you to follow that with your eyes and your eyes only. Don't move your head. Do you understand what I'm asking?
Yes.
Okay.
Cat in Virginia, the good news is I get off at 4 o'clock tomorrow, or I'm off of this at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and then the 8 o'clock show tomorrow night is Pope Phil's scheduled show, so I can go back to sleep.
So you'll be passed out and won't actually bug us, Gia.
Yes. Yes, I will be passed out and won't actually bug you.
And we're gonna do soft sit bingo. So
Yeah.
You could do sob
Thank
sit.
God
bingo.
for that.
Yes.
A night without Jim.
Yes, a night without me after nearly 24 hours of me. Oh, I've already lost it. And we're only 2 hours and 26 minutes into it. Folks, if we lose the stream on whatever service you're watching on, we will just re-add it to the broadcast. I know that several of these have limits. I know that Facebook will pop out after about 8 hours.
I think it's 12. I think it's 12.
Actually, it was 8 last week.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the $1.49 super sticker, Cat in Virginia.
Thank you.
We will keep that in mind to add it toward the tally should someone else make up
Yep.
the rest of it. So, yeah, I've already lost it 2 hours and 27 minutes into it. I've got a couple of 5-hour energies coming along with some other aids to help me. But this, again, was totally unplanned. I was preparing
Not with the marital aids again. Not with the marital aids again.
Yes. I was preparing to do some work and then go to bed early tonight, and I'm an hour past my bedtime because I do typically get up at midnight Eastern, work the paper till 5 a.m., then get 3 hours of sleep before we start the show. So if I'm a zombie tomorrow during the Karen Reed coverage, please forgive me. I'm not.
Will we notice? But will we notice?
Probably not.
Probably
Nope.
not.
Nope.
Okay. Are you able to follow that okay? All right, we're going to do a few more passes. Just keep following it for me, okay? Keep your head still. Follow it with your eyes only.
Big Star booty maybe of this stream, but not tomorrow's stream because we do switch from this stream to the Karen Reed murder trial coverage tomorrow morning at 8:55 a.m. Eastern Time.
My eyes are watering.
It's okay, blink if you need to.
Sorry.
And just keep following it for me, okay?
She's such a beautiful girl. What's she doing? What is she, 19?
Sorry, it's like... I'm just really nervous.
She 19, Jim?
Hey, Pants. Pants says you can fix her. You know what that means, folks? That means in a few minutes, wow, I just knocked the hell out of my microphone. Sorry if you heard that. That means in a few minutes, the esteemed Pope Phil may be marrying off this woman to Pants. One of our first, or actually our second marriage of the show so far. But, yeah, Pants, we got paid off. We took a bride, we got paid to do this. We've been on 2.5 hours already. We will be on another 12 hours on this stream. And then we're going to do the Karen Reed stream as normal. I'll be hosting the entire time. So you probably won't have anything to read tonight unless I get some time to actually write some news stories while I'm on the air. So, yeah. If we're good with that, we're good with that.
Yeah, we're good with that.
Okay, you want to blink your eyes for a second? I'm going to go straight up, okay?
And I will be right back. I gotta go turn some lights on.
I'm sorry, I'm really nervous right now.
Alright, we'll go ahead and have you focus back on the tip of my pen there. We'll go straight up, follow it as far as you can. Don't move your head, okay? Okay. Do you have any issues with your legs, knees, or back? Anything that would prevent you from walking in a straight line or standing on one foot?
No.
Okay, you're able to do that?
I do have slippers on.
Okay, we'll give you the opportunity to take them off if you think that'll be easier for you.
I honestly, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's walk over here. We're going to use this driveway. It's a little flatter than where we are here on the street, okay? What I want you to do is I want you to stand right here on my light for me. Come back up a few steps for me. Just stand right there, okay? You want to try this with shoes on or shoes off?
I think we're going to do it
with your shoes on. Okay. What I want you to do is I want you to imagine a straight line running out in front of you, okay? I want you to place your left foot on that imaginary line, place your right foot directly in front of it, touching heel to toe just like I am, okay?
Yeah.
So place your left foot on that imaginary line, place your right foot directly in front of it, touching heel to toe. All right. I want you to go back for me. I'm going to have you stand in a position, okay? So place your left...
I think my shoes are, like...
Do you want to take them off? Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm like really, like...
It's okay. We're going to work through this. You can take them off if you'd like. You need to roll up your pant legs or anything so you don't trip on them? Okay.
Googly moogly.
Well, Phil, we've been joined by Pants, so we can say this in person. Dearly beloved, we are
Dearly
gathered.
beloved.
Dearly beloved.
We're here to...
Marriage is what brings us here today. Love. True love.
Okay, Phil, go for it.
Well, that was very good. He was going to do his own.
He can't marry himself off. You have to
Sure he
marry
can.
him
He's
off
pants.
to be
He can do
official.
whatever he wants.
Yeah, we don't follow rules here. But it occurs to me it's been too many years since I've seen Princess Bride. I can't remember.
I know.
what he says next.
I was thinking that too. Yeah.
So marry him off, Phil, so I can get back to the video.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today on this wonderful occasion to marry off this woman with questionable ideas and morals to, of course, the only man who could match those questionable ideas and morals, Pants.
I can fix her.
Pants, you promise to try and fix this woman to the best of your ability.
You bet your bottoms I can.
And woman with questionable morals and values, do you take Pants to be your dearly beloved YouTube husband?
I'm just young and inexperienced. I need someone to teach me.
I need a real daddy. By the power vested in me, by Simon Dave's Casino and Bingo, WFYC, WFYT, and our new sponsor, WFYS. I now pronounce you YouTube husband and wife. You may kiss them right.
Daddy.
So you're going to place your left foot on that imaginary line, place your right foot in
Place
front of
your
it,
left
touching heel to
foot
toe,
in.
just like I am. Go ahead and do that now. Go ahead and place your right foot
You
in front of your
shake
left
it
foot.
all about.
Make sure you're touching heel to toe. I want you to stand just like that with your arms down to your side for me.
What it's
Go ahead and get that
all
position. Put your
about.
left foot
My
on the
cat
line,
just
right
left
foot
the
directly
room.
in
She
front of it,
doesn't
touching
like
heel
my
to
singing.
toe.
Wait, who left?
My cat,
Oh.
superintendent, was not
Go ahead and place
impressed
your right
with my
foot in front of
singing.
your left foot. All right, I want you to stay just like that with your arms down to your side. I want you to stay in that position until I instruct you to begin the test. Do not start until I tell you to do so. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. When I tell you to, you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps down this imaginary line. It's going to look like this. 1, 2. Go ahead and get back in that position for me.
Ooh,
1, 2, 3. When you get to your 9th step, you leave your front foot on the ground. Take a series of small steps and turn around just like this. You're going to take 9 more heel-to-toe
Three
steps back down the
three
line.
small steps.
1, 2, 3.
To
all the way
me
up
shall
top.
be the count,
Okay,
and the
understand what
number
I'm
of the
asking of you so
counts
far?
shall be 3. 2 is not
Okay.
enough.
You're going to take 9
4
steps
is
down
too
that line.
many, and
Turn around
5 is
so you take 9
clearly
steps
out
back
of
down the
bounds.
line.
5
Three.
is
I'm
right
Number
out.
shall be 3.
Okay, while you're doing this, I want you to watch your feet count your steps out loud. Keep your arms down to your side, and once you begin the test, do not stop until the test is completed. You understand that?
Don't
Do you have any
stop.
questions
We
for
don't
me?
stop.
Whenever you're ready, go ahead and start.
She's very pigeon-toed.
Well, she thinks if she can complete this carefully enough, she'll be let free right then and there.
This is
Let
California.
my people go.
So this is California.
It might be.
So 0.0 is what? Anything under 21?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, that's not good.
This, kids, is why you never do these, because all it does is gives them more evidence to use against you.
Yep. I couldn't do this sober, so I couldn't
Now,
imagine doing it.
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, see, she can't even walk a straight line.
Yep.
Menace to society, lock her away.
This next one, what I want you to do is I want you to stand with your feet
Well,
close and toes
Pope,
together, just like me, your
hold
arms down
on.
at your side. I want you to stay in that position until I instruct you to begin the next test, okay? Do you have any questions on that?
Looks like my
When
honeymoon
I
will
tell
be
you to,
visiting
you're
her
gonna
in
raise
jail.
the most comfortable for you, about 6 inches off the ground, just like this. Leave the legs straight.
As yes, I need to shut things off to actually focus on what I need to do. I'm already that far gone, folks. I'm already that far gone.
It's gonna be glorious.
And he started off pretty far away to begin with, so...
Yes, I am already that far gone that I need to turn the volume down to concentrate on opening a new window of tabs to go double check that everything came through on this. And thank you, our evil person who keeps me having to do the GoFundMe column every day. Who's chewing? What the hell is that?
No, but switching earphones.
Okay, it sounded
it's the sound of
disgusting.
entering Phil's ear canal.
Yes. Kind of crispy.
Yes. Actually, nothing's come through yet, anonymous person. Nothing's
New tab. How can 1 calorie taste so good? Oh, that's a different kind of tab.
Or yet be so bad.
A beautiful drink for beautiful people.
It wasn't a donation. That one was from May 7th. Well, this one was for today, as we've got a million had a million viewers.
May the
So this came
7th
through.
be with you.
So, never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
This is
Your
how
foot
far
parallel with the
gone I
ground.
am already, folks. I'm seeing phantom things, and we're only 2 hours and 40 minutes out of 20-something hours.
You're pulling a Rosanna Dana.
Is this filibuster rules? Does Jim have to
Never
wear a
mind.
diaper and
No, I can
Yes.
get up and go.
and
I've
yield
got
the
stuff.
floor for questions? And
No, I've already walked around a little bit.
at some point, I'll have to get out a Dr. Seuss book to read.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay, let's move some people around here. There
Wonderful
we go.
things you will see.
There we go. So we've moved people around, and we're going back to drunk 19-year-old, almost 10 times the underage limit.
You're going to look down at your toe. You're going to count 1001, 1002, 1003, and continue counting in that manner until I instruct you to stop the test. You understand what I'm asking of you so far? Okay. You need to catch your breath for a moment? Okay. You understand what I'm asking of you so far for the test? Okay. While you're doing this, I want you to watch your raised foot, keep your arms down to your side, count out loud for me, and leave your legs straight, okay? You have any questions? Hold on 1 second for me, okay? Alright, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2000.
You can pick your foot up, continue for me. Okay, you can stop. You want to slap your shoes back on?
I think Phil's finally
done.
going to get his viral video.
Alright, you want to face that way for me?
What, you think I'm gonna drop
Alright,
that
at
on
this time you
camera?
are being placed
I'm
under arrest
hoping
for
so.
all being
I'm
while
hoping so.
impaired. You have had too much to drink tonight,
No,
so you
no,
operate
not
vehicle
that.
safely.
But I'm not saying that. But I do believe you'll probably go mad at around the 9 to 10 hour mark and start thinking you're a hummingbird.
Oh, okay. We already
Oh,
we
that would
already
be
had Mad Jim when someone said what someone actually was trying to re-stream us to make fun of us and sent their little buddies over to clog up side chat, but they didn't realize that I just like I have no tolerance and I just click on, and one of them was screaming, "End your stream right." Click on. So click on. So yeah.
You have no power here. .gif.
I mean, it's like, what are you gonna do? You're saying mean things in my side chat. You think I'm gonna get scared of that crap? I mean, seriously.
Sam,
It's just silly. Yes.
they just need you to stay moist.
That's right.
Moist.
We need to stay hydrated today, folks.
Stay moist,
Now,
Daddy. Stay moist.
we got
Daddy.
Pants in the room. I don't have to play the sound. Pants.
Moist.
There you go.
Moist. Oh, moist.
Okay.
Hey, Pants, did you ever watch, as a kid, Mickey and Minnie Moist?
Wait, watch what now?
Mickey and Minnie Moist?
Moist.
M-I-C-K-E-Y.
Oh, you're gonna
No
get us
copy.
kicked off of it. You're gonna get us kicked off. You're gonna get us kicked off.
Well,
Our
already
sister just got here.
You can't mess with the mouse.
Okay,
Well,
that's right.
you can mess with the earliest versions of the mouse now.
That's
Yes,
true.
yes.
That's
What
true.
about Willie?
Yes.
Folks.
I'd steamboat your Willie if you wait a minute.
Wait,
Phrasing.
Nope.
Phrasing.
Now, folks, remember, this is not a monetized stream tonight. We are not making any money off of this as we were already prepaid for this stream. So, yeah, we'll make, if you do stuff in the side chat, we'll make that. If you do PayPal donations or whatever, GoFundMe donations, we'll make that. But, yeah, we're not making a dime off this stream via YouTube other than if you're contributing. And please feel free to contribute. We
only have 107 days to go.
Yes. But otherwise, we are not a monetized stream tonight. This is not a pathetic attempt at anything other than we got paid to do it, so we're doing it. And yeah.
Well, it's a pathetic attempt to be pathetic.
Do we know the identity of our anonymous donor?
Yes, we do, but we're not going to say it on the air. And thank you, Pants, for the $5 super chat. Pants, why don't you read your own super chat?
I feel free. Buy my board game.
So, Pants, we will not be doing any stories for the moment or for the morning. So, if you want to sleep, you can sleep at any time.
That's good because I'm really tired.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
come
gonna
here,
get a
buddy. I'll
chance
tuck you in.
Yeah,
And I have
I'm
a
not-
fake dog. I have a fake
Yeah,
dog.
And Gia has a fake dog. Yeah,
I've
that's
had
the
four.
first thing they-
I've had 4 fake dogs.
We've been imagining Zoe this entire time.
Yep.
Yes.
I was called out earlier that a corgi is not a real dog. I cried.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Grieved.
Tears
We
were
moved-
shed. Tears
And we
were
moved
shed.
on. And we moved on. Yeah.
Tears were
and,
shed.
and what precious soul shared that bucket of wisdom with us?
I'm not naming names.
Yes, but they were mean, so they had to go.
Yep.
And
They had to go.
I will tell you this. The identity of the mystery donor was the one-armed, one-eyed, one-legged man.
That's right.
Ooh. Named
Just
Willie.
one leg?
Named Willie.
Oh,
Heard he has a treasure somewhere out in Vancouver.
Yes, touche.
will the paparazzi get revenge on behalf of the
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. She's a fierce defender of her friends.
Would you guys like to borrow the Royal Emu Army?
Sure.
I
I'll
just
call
took
Reggie.
a peek at her. I just took a peek at the BAC. Folks, side chat. If you didn't see the actual BAC, put your guesses for BAC in side chat. Then we'll go around the panel. She is already so tired as I'm going to be in 22 hours or so when we're finally done with this crap. So, let's go around panel. What do you think this woman's at? Gia in side chat's at 0.23. Lisa's at 169. Pope, what are you at?
0.215. I like to keep it consistent.
Jason D's at 0.69. Dave's at 0.20. Serial's at 0.069. Matt G's in at 0.225. Neighborhood Watch is in at 0.2. Pants, what are you at?
You always ignore it when I type it in chat. You
I
read
didn't
right
even
past
see
me.
it. Probably.
Yeah.
Just say it.
0.123.
Okay. Touche, what are you at?
0.234.
And finally, NCR, what are you at?
I'm going to go $1 over on Phil and say 0.126.
Okay, on side chat, Lisa Rose in at 0.325. Steven Sellers in at 0.154. Serial's in at Tools. Hey, Tina Slay. We are doing a marathon. Hey, Tina Slay, we are doing a marathon. I will be on in either this stream or the next stream until 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Well, let's hope that they end early on Karen Reed. It's a long story, but basically I've been prepaid to do this and we'll be on until we're not. Anyone else? Get your BACs in. We've got about 12 minutes, or 15 minutes actually, to go in this video. So, get them in on the side chat. Just type how much you think they are. Or how drunk this person is. Remember, she's 19 and she shouldn't be drinking, but you never know. Remember, Chile de Castro just advocated just the other day to lower the national drinking age to 12. 12, folks, that's right, 12.
12.
12.
Yep.
12.
Because nothing bad can happen from that. Yep.
From drunken 12-year-olds. He says that it will discourage people from drinking if 12-year-olds can drink.
I don't know why, but okay.
Yes.
He
has also advocated
gives PG-13 a whole different meaning.
Tina Slay, probably it's that person's fault.
Yeah, get your 12-year-old drunk on a bunch of Long Island iced teas, and they will never drink again.
As I'm coughing to death in the background, he also said that the age to officially view naughty photos and videos that you would normally need to be 18 should also be lowered to 12.
Yes.
Yes, he said
which
that
I'm
on
sure will
Twitter
make
recently.
DMA happy, and he can, promote his, viewing of that in the library with 12-year-olds.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yes. So.
Because that wouldn't be creepy at all.
Yes.
It's educational.
Yeah. Yeah. So, 12-year-olds drinking and viewing whatever.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Matt heard me typing. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. I'll mute right now.
The DeCastro method. That's right. 12-year-old. That's. I mean, can you imagine him? He babysits, for Christ's sake. He babysits his sister's kids, and one of them's 12.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Now it starts to make sense.
Mommy, Uncle Chili taught me.
Now it's making sense.
Yeah. One of them is 12.
Okay.
Liquored up and naughty photos. Yeah, makes a lot of
You
sense.
have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney before and during any questioning.
Oh, Cicero's here.
If you're not afford an attorney, will be appointed to you by the courts at no cost.
Cicero.
You can choose to exercise these rights at any time, not answer questions. You understand those
Hello,
rights?
Cicero.
All right, let's walk up here. You're going to have a seat in here, okay?
I have a question.
What's up?
Do you think, can I call my parents?
Yeah, what's going to happen is we're going to go back to my office and do some paperwork. You'll have a chance to go home tonight as long as we get someone to come get you, okay? So, do you have your phone and your wallet in the car, in the truck? Would you like me to get those for you?
That would be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, your vehicle's parked a little far back. Are you okay if I move it up into a legal parking space so I don't
Yeah,
have to tow
that's
it?
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
That would
Yes,
be
Matt.
great.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
should.
do that, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, we had an awesome podcast. I wish Jim could have joined
All right,
us.
guys. At this time, Chloe's been placed under arrest for operating a vehicle while impaired. She's had too much to drink tonight to be driving. Is everybody here over 18?
Yes.
Okay. I have no reason to keep you here. If you guys would like to walk home from here, you're
Yeah,
more than
our
welcome.
house is right up the street.
All right, please do so. I'm just going to move her truck up into a legal parking
Okay.
space, so I just need her keys. Do you guys know where her phone and her wallet are?
It might be with her, but it might be in the front. I really
Okay, I'll
don't know.
double check just so she can call somebody is all I need her phone for.
Thank you so
So if you
much.
guys would
I'm
want to
so
step
sorry.
on out here.
Yeah, I'll look for her phone here.
I'll help. Can you open this?
Yeah, if you guys just want
Notice
to step
how
aside, I'll take a look
she
real quick.
didn't
If I
lose
don't
her
see it, I'll
mind
ask
and
you guys
act
for help.
badly, and this police officer
I'm guessing
is
it's in
bending
there,
over
and then we'll
backwards
get
to
a
do
chance
everything
to-
nice for
Yeah, I
her.
look-
Strange how that works, isn't it?
Yes.
Weird it is. Weird it is.
She should have used her trifold and did everything possible to piss this guy off. That's what she should have done, according
That's
to
what
Chili.
she should have done.
Look for the fucking dudes.
So you're telling me not acting like a complete tool gets the cops to actually not treat you badly?
It doesn't sound plausible. I mean, no one actually believes that.
I mean, I remember this time this jackboot tyrant tried to offer me a ride to a diner to keep me out of the rain, but that was just him being a tyrant.
He was only doing that to try to get you to admit to tax fraud or something on the way, so he could get you.
No, he was trying to get him into his jurisdiction.
That's right. Right. Trick you into joining into joinder with his
Yes.
contract.
Yes.
With the
Cats.
Yes, ma'am.
Nobody's memorializing their stupidity and broadcasting it on TV or YouTube. They're not memorializing their stupidity.
Well, that's because Memorial Day was last week.
Bum, bum.
Okay, I am eating the oddest thing ever. That's why I've been muted or quiet or whatever.
Oh,
They
do we
now
have to
have
guess now what the oddest thing ever is?
Chex
Trifle
Mix.
souffle.
Wait.
it
Chex Mix granola bars.
That's not that weird.
That sounds
It
tasty.
is when half of it's chocolate.
Well, chocolate Chex Mix. Sure.
No, it's regular Chex Mix, but half the bar has a chocolate lining on the back.
Well, that's what makes it a bar, you know?
Right.
But it's granola mixed with
Don't you
regular
know?
Chex Mix. So at a certain point, I'm chewing along when I hit the pretzel. And I'm like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
That's what you call a Midwest surprise, you know.
Yes. Hey, Kova.
Oh, all of a sudden it got salty.
That's right.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, what the
You
hell am I
betcha.
eating? That's,
You just come on over and we'll make you some bars.
Did you hear about the walleye? They're biting up a storm.
I think you just traveled from Minnesota all the way to Edinburgh.
No. That's how some of them in Wisconsin talk like that, you know.
Yeah, we don't talk about those cheeseheads. Oh, hi, Cicero.
What do we have to do to get her out?
She's just gonna have to do some paperwork and she'll get a chance to call somebody. So if you just want to back up here, partner, just back up for me. So are these her keys or your keys? Okay, that's hers.
Well,
Okay.
I need to go get some
And this is
jerky. I'll be
her
back,
purse.
y'all.
Okay. All right, you guys are free to go at this time, okay?
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. She'll get a chance to call somebody. If it's you guys or a parent, I think she wants to call her parents. So she'll do that. She'll get a hold of you guys. She'll be with me for about 30 minutes, okay? That's all good. All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
17 Athens. If I didn't advise the females, 0.19, signal 21. Alright, let's go inside. We'll take the handcuffs off you. I gotta do some paperwork. Then you'll have a chance to call somebody to come get you, okay? Just walk up this way for me. Just gonna hang on to you. You're not like I think you're gonna run away. I just don't want you to trip and fall. You don't have your hands to stop you. Walk this way for me. Go ahead and go inside. Come this way for this big brown door. Turn to your right. Go straight back towards that brown door ahead of you, okay?
What's going on?
Like some jerky.
Alright, stand right there. I'm going to take your handcuffs off you, okay? Alright, go ahead and have a seat in there for me, okay? Alright, Chloe, I gotta read you this form. I'm gonna read you this top section right there. That is for you to follow along, okay? This is the consequences of test and refusal. It's revised code 4511.192, okay? You are now under arrest for 4511.19, operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol, a drug, or a combination of them. I'm gonna go to the next paragraph. If you refuse to take any chemical test required by law, your Ohio driving privileges will be suspended immediately, and you will have to pay a fee to have their privileges reinstated.
Ohio? This is California body cam. What the?
I know.
Oh,
but
it's
she's in
California
Ohio.
body cam. Yeah.
We've been lied to this entire time. I want my money
Oh
back.
my God, NCR.
Why
she's
are we in
gorgeous.
Ohio?
She's gorgeous.
She's gorgeous. And NCR, we already married her off to pants. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm fixing her as we speak.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
She is
Even
a very
Pants
lovely,
could love
lovely
her.
lady.
I mean, she's acting all like apologetic and repentant, and She's well
a
on her
very
way
nice
to
young lady.
a productive life as a good citizen.
Yep.
Unlike the last one, who had a explosive device in the back of her car and
What
didn't realize what it was. Yes.
Yep.
That was. Yes, it was fireworks wrapped in screws and other things.
Yeah, her boyfriend wanted to blow
Fish
up
hooks.
watermelons.
Jeepers, crisp.
Yeah.
Yes.
Her boyfriend wanted to blow up watermelons while
Yes, and
maiming himself.
I would like to make you a trade for the right to have this nice young lady.
See, there you go.
I will offer you the following: some really good beef jerky, some gefilte fish, and some leftovers from the potluck.
Well, as tempting as her offer is, I'm big on the whole like consent and self-determination thing, so she's not really mine to give away. But you can have her number, and if she decides to leave me, I guess I'll survive.
What that means is that I'm going to ask you for a breath test today. If you were to take that breath test and test over the legal limit of 0.08, you would be placed under a 9-day suspension. If you were to refuse that breath test today, you would be placed under a 1-year suspension. Okay. With that in mind, do you wish to get a breath sample today?
Yes.
Okay. Come on out here with me. I'll take that.
I feel like I should be with someone right now.
I'm going to have you go have a seat in the black chair in the corner there for me. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your foot. In the black chair for me, please.
But in all honesty, she does seem like she's very remorseful.
Yep. In other words, she's acting completely appropriately for this situation. Which means I think there's hope for her in the future. It's these people who seem to be thinking they're on a reality TV show or something that I really worry about our society.
Okay, so what this machine's going to do is it's going to run through some tests here. That it's operating correctly. Once it tells you that it's operating correctly, it's going to have you submit 2 different breath samples to it. It's going to have you blow into it. It'll have us wait 2 minutes and then you'll blow into it a second time. What it's going to do is going to...
Which one of you's talking?
Sorry, it was me.
Okay, can't hear you over the video, so just say pause and I'll pause.
Okay. I was just saying, because she said she thinks she needs somebody. Well, I know for a fact I need somebody, but who wants old, lovable, poor NCR?
Well, we do have another 20 hours to go, so with only 6 of those being Karen Reed videos, or Karen Reed's murder trial, there'll be plenty of opportunities to marry you off during the show, NCR. In fact, our next video after this one is she was driving like no one was watching, but the cops were.
Dun, dun, dun.
And she's in a booby shirt, so you'll enjoy that one better than this one.
Take those 2 different tests, it's going to give you the lower of the 2 tests. So if one test is just over the limit and one test is just under the limit, it's going to give you the benefit of the doubt and give you that lower of the 2 scores. Once that's done, it's going to test itself again to make sure that it's operating correctly. And then it'll give me a printout of what's going on. We'll take a look at that and I'll let you know what we need to do to move forward tonight. Once we're done with all of that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you your phone to call somebody to come
mute myself for a best practice.
As long as you're able to get somebody to come pick you up.
Yeah, Jim. Come on, Jim. We're watching you,
as many
Jim.
phone calls as you need to get a hold of somebody.
I appreciate
that. I don't see a reason for you to go to jail. You're not fighting with me or anything, so I would prefer to send you home tonight, but we will give you the chance to do that.
Thank you.
Yes, I am so professional, don't you know?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. you do is have you take this in your hand. You're going to take a big, deep breath. You're going to seal your lips around the little piece. You're going to blow. You have to blow really hard like you're blowing up a balloon, and you have to blow until you're completely out of air, okay? It's going to turn a tone on. You got to keep that tone on as long as you can, all right? So whenever you're ready, go ahead, big, deep breath. Seal your lips around it and blow. Good, strong stream until you're completely out of breath in there, okay? Just run the little piece, it's fine. Keep going until you're completely out of breath, just like that.
Becca, you're a meanie
Gonna have us wait 2 minutes.
Me, la, 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 la.
She really is a beautiful girl.
Yeah.
She could be a model.
Is. Yeah, she's a beautiful girl.
Alright, go ahead one more time, Jackson, we did the first time, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I sense humility too. Sometimes that's what it takes. It's just.
So what you're saying is I really lucked out here, and I'm
You
going
did.
to have
You really did.
the best YouTube marriage possible.
Yes, I think you did. I really do.
Yeah. But
And NCR can take his jerky and jerk off.
Oh dear.
That's me.
I wonder if DoorDash comes at 2 a.m.
They will.
I wonder if there's any places in Williamsport open at 2 a.m. Though I do have a sub. My mom brought me a sub, Dickie. You know what I want right now, Phil?
What's that?
Pork tenderloin sandwich.
Oh, that would be good.
One of those giant ones. You
Yeah.
know, 3
Yep.
times the size of the bun. That's what
Yes.
I want right
Yeah, that would be good.
now. That's what I want right now.
No, barbecue pork, ketchup, sesame seed.
There you go. There you go.
Did you mention barbecue, pork, and ketchup?
That's what she said.
Straight to hell. Straight to
Oh.
hell.
Oh.
Yep. I tend to agree.
Oh.
I tend to agree.
can't handle hot there right
Nope.
now.
Nope.
The Heinz Corporation lawyers would like a word with you, Mr. Pope.
Nope.
Don't care.
It's a little harder than that.
Yeah, she's got healthy lungs. That's a good thing, Vance.
She could be a woodwind player.
Yep.
I make a very particular type of flute player. Very nice, yeah.
You dirty old man.
Alright, Chloe, so your blood alcohol content is a 0.198.
That's the guy who married at 19.
0.198. Oh my lord.
Yes, and she is
10 times legal limit. Yep.
Yeah.
This is the best behaved, totally wasted teenager, I think, in history.
Yes. Yeah. And she was
Yeah.
driving. And she was driving.
She's young, got a good liver.
But see, that means this is not her first rodeo. You have to. My goodness, to function this well at 0.19. Oh my, she's got issues. Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh dear. I can still fix her though. I can fix
You
her.
can still fix her, okay.
Well, I suppose it's time for me to hit the old road there. Jim, I'll try to jump on later. But you have a fine show.
I'll be here on this stream in one version or another until 8:55 a.m. and then we're switching over to the Karen Reed murder coverage, where we'll go all day. What's sad is At 4 a.m., I will still have 12 hours to go. And I have my first round of the giggles.
Jim,
Yes.
you may want to ask Becca. I think you have to archive after so many hours.
Probably.
Assuming he wants to save any of this for posterity.
Yeah, or I'll just on StreamYard I can stop a stream and then create a new one. So after like 10 hours or so on this stream, we'll just tell everybody to switch over to the new one. Plus, Facebook it's like 8 hours. Twitter it's like 8 or 12 hours or something. So we're gonna hit the limits. So we won't be at this particular URL for the whole whatever hours it is. We're only half will be here, half of it will be at a new.
So make sure you're subscribed and you've activated that notifications bell.
Yes. And for those looking for the paper will not be out tomorrow because I'm sending Pants to bed at a certain point, and I won't be writing while on the air, and Pants won't be reading while on the air. So, yeah, there's that. Also, in the news already, the Craig Hendry live stream that was scheduled for earlier, well, basically, he did not show up. His girlfriend had put on the live stream, said she was going to stream the live with him, which is probably against their third-party calling rule at the good old Vermilion County Detainment Center, or Detention Center, whatever the hell it is. But, yeah, no three-way calls, and that would technically be a three-way call. Anywho, she went to stream, and the entire system's been down for 3 days, so Hendry did not show up. They still have not raised the $12,000 they need. Chile de Castro has only raised about $260 for them. He has not taken in a donation at all to their campaign in a week now, or to his own campaign for 2 days now. If you'd like to support our GoFundMe campaign, you can see it in the description here on YouTube. That's right, on YouTube, as I think we have... Oh, we do have 2 viewers out on X. Hey, everybody on Twitter X. Welcome.
Hey, everybody on Twitter.
Yes, but you can hit our GoFundMe. All donations go to what's scrolling at the bottom of the screen that I am too tired to read right now. Anyway, back to the final few minutes of this lovely lady who's blown a .191.
Over the age of 21. It's 10 times the legal limit for someone under the age of 21, okay? I'm going to advise you the notice of suspension is down there at the bottom. You can follow along if you'd like to do so. If you want to hold that, independent of any penalties or sanctions imposed upon you pursuant to any other section of the revised code or municipal ordinance, your driver license or commercial driver license, permit, or non-resident operating privilege is now suspended. The suspension takes effect immediately. The suspension will last at least until your initial appearance on the charge, which will be held within 5 days after the date of this arrest or the issuance of a citation to you.
You mean you're not going to let me drive home?
Appearance before the court that hears the charges against you that resulted from the arrest or during a period of time ending 30 days after that initial appearance, okay? Because you have no priors, it is a 1 year or a 90-day suspension. So, all right. What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you step into this other room for a minute. You can call somebody to come get you, okay?
Yeah, your audio's not connected, so we're just waiting to add you when you get a better spot.
So I'll take that back from you. You're going to get a copy of everything. I'll make sure you understand that. So go ahead and come this way with me. Go ahead. Have a seat in there. I'll grab your phone real quick. Alright, that's okay. So this is the form that I read to you. This box down here, letter E, says the advice on the back of the form is read to me. You're going to receive a copy of it. Would you like to sign acknowledging that you're not admitting guilt, just saying I read you the form?
Okay, I don't know if I'm... Okay.
Yeah, it's not admitting guilt, just saying it's simply saying that I read you the form. And you're going to get a copy of that with everything filled out, okay?
I'll set this out here.
And like, how do I go forward with
I'm going to explain that to you, okay?
something? Okay.
The other form I have here is a traffic
Oh,
citation.
yeah, and P.S.
All right. It has a
P.S.
court date set. It is 7.
P.S. Karen Reed cannot be pardoned by President Trump. P.S.
Yes, because it's not federal charges.
Yes.
It is
Yes.
state charges, and the rumor has been throughout the Free Karen Reed community that Trump would be considering pardoning her, which
Yes.
he can't.
Yes. And P. Diddy is screwed.
Why is P. Diddy screwed, or is it
Amen.
we're not on the air?
No. P. Diddy
Okay.
is screwed. P. Diddy is screwed.
So Trump said that he may pardon P. Diddy, maybe.
Yes.
Remember, folks,
And
we
with-
are going... Go ahead.
Again, not federal charges. Again, not federal charges.
Well, there's some, isn't there? Like interstate sex
there's a
trafficking
bunch.
in there somewhere.
I don't think. I think it was. I think it was charged under state law, though.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought there was interstate trafficking.
There is interstate. There is interstate trafficking, but he wasn't charged by the feds.
Oh,
He's not
okay.
being
All right.
Prosecuted
Okay.
by the feds. He's
Okay.
being
There you
charged
go.
By the state.
There you go.
Hope.
Yeah.
I don't think politicians would do it if they were up for re-election.
Well, yeah. Or cognitively sane, but there is that too.
But there's been weirder things have happened, so you never know. Remember, folks, we are on this stream in one way or another or at least I'm on this stream one way or another for another 11 hours, and then our Karen Reed murder trial coverage starts. They are having a full day tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Time and going until 4 o'clock. And we will be on the air through the whole thing. Then we have 4 hours off, and Mr. Phil II at 8 o'clock Eastern will be with you for what? What, Phil?
For second till Monday, and we're going to do subsit bingo.
Subsit bingo.
Do I have a thing to show for that? Oh, it is glorious. It is glorious.
And you're sure there's going to be a bingo?
I'm reasonably sure there is going to be a bingo.
Okay. And how much does the house get from every entry?
100%.
100%. Oh. House gets 100%.
Yes,
And
so you get the satisfaction of having a bingo.
And you are here during our Palooza event. Our Palooza event is here with you.
No.
What?
It is Palooza.
Oh. Okay, our Palooza. That's our Palooza event, and we'll be with you till the duration, until at least the sun comes back up, as the sun just went down here on the East Coast.
The sun'll come up tomorrow.
Remember, you got us flagged for copyright last time you sang, Pants. So, yeah, let's finish off. Drunk.
I bet your bottom dollar that you don't get
7/25/24 at 9 a.m. The address is right below it, 8 East Washington Street. It's upstairs at City Hall. All right. You need to make sure you're there. If you're not there, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Okay. This says that you have to appear. This is your information, your driver's license information, the vehicle you're driving. What you're being cited for is OVI. It's 4511.19. Yeah. A1A, okay, and because you tested over the limit, I also have 4511.19 A1H on there, okay. The other reason is why I stopped you down here is headlights required, all right. This down here is just road information. Do you have any questions about when you have to be in court?
No, I don't, but I mean, I guess I don't need to ask you this.
So when you go to court, you're going to have the opportunity to plead guilty or not guilty, and also get an attorney to represent you. Okay. So that's all that Thursday is going to be. You're not going to have to prepare a defense or anything like that at that time. It's simply your initial arraignment to request an attorney. Okay. I'm going to ask for your signature right here across this line going sideways. That is just saying that you agree to go to court. Okay. It is not an admission of guilt.
Oh my God, she's committing joinder with them, and they're contracting with the state, and she's giving them jurisdiction.
He was charged with operating a vehicle impaired OVI, having a breath alcohol concentration over 0.117%, and driving with no headlights.
That's the wrong thing. Let me give you that copy. That is your copy of it. Everything's the same on there I just explained to you. This is your copy of that.
On September 3rd, 2024, she pled guilty to an amended charge of reckless operation. All of the original charges were dismissed.
One that I read to you, okay?
Thank you.
Here's your
That's a
purse. Your
sweet
keys are in there. Here's the thing. You
What?
cannot drive your vehicle, all right? You cannot
I
drive
know.
until at least the time you go to court if the judge gives you permissions back. So if somebody sober tomorrow wants to drive it, that's fine.
No.
But you cannot drive it tonight. If I see you out driving it or somebody else that's been driving it, I'm going to tow it, okay?
Okay.
All right.
He was fined $250 and her license was suspended for 1 year. She was ordered to attend a 3-day driver's intervention program. In addition, she was placed on probation for 2 years.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I took my daughter's keys away
The other thing,
10
because
weeks
your
ago.
license,
Yeah?
Not because of drunk driving, obviously, everybody knows.
Right.
And
Because of medical reasons.
because of medical reasons, and she's doing great.
Okay.
I sleep better.
Yes.
She's fine, and she will get them back one day soon.
Okay then.
Yep, yep. Because
since
I
it's
love
suspended,
her.
I do have to see
That's good.
Yep, yep.
these actual physical driver's license that will be sent back to the BMV, okay?
Did you get that?
Yep, I do have it. You guys are free to go at this time, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, folks, our next one, well, he ran. NCR ran before his chance.
Such a coward.
Wonderfully beautiful woman to marry off to, and he...
We buried him off posthumously several times.
Yeah, but it's not as fun. Look at this girl.
Oh, hello.
Look at this girl. He would have loved her and put her in a goth outfit or whatever the hell he was trying to do.
On September 4th, 2022, at around 2:48 p.m., a road accident occurred at the intersection of SR 36 and Miller Street in New Jersey. A tan-colored
Jersey girl,
GMC SUV,
too.
driven by Caitlin
Hey, Jim.
Hanley, rear-ended a Honda Accord that was moving ahead of her. The impact was so strong that the rear end of the Honda Accord was significantly damaged. As soon as the police arrived at the scene, they saw Caitlin stepping out of the vehicle.
The fact that this is, I am she was a movie. I don't take a drive. Literally, I had 2 drinks. I said this to him. 2 drinks, and that was it. And once I hit the car.
Get out of the car.
He literally.
Get out of the car.
He literally told
Where are
me.
your shoes at?
Oh my
Put
God.
your shoes on because it's hot. The ground's gonna be hot.
They're in the back. I don't know.
In the back of the car, like in the
Yeah,
front?
like back in the car.
Just go stand on the sidewalk.
All right.
Get out here about shooting. Get off the road.
Are you injured?
No, I definitely.
Very.
Your shoes are here? Try to put shoes on. Your fire or something?
I don't know if they're coming to this.
I think they are. It came over as EMS. Just stand by. I don't know if it's going to be an EMS call. I'm going to test her for field sobriety. It's just a fender bender bumped into the back of her. But
Okay.
It could be EMS. I don't know.
All right, we're holding here.
Yeah,
Just stay here until you let me know.
How'd that go?
Fine.
Did he give you a hard time? What happened with the accident?
I literally was just driving, and I listened to music, and I definitely could. I'm so upset.
No, it's okay. Just explain the accident. What happened?
I was driving, and it was a red light, obviously, and I didn't brake as fast as I can, and you know what I mean, like. So now I'm upset. I'm so upset.
Okay. Where are you coming from?
I was with the beach with my friends.
Which beach?
Not that, the one before Donovan's, the one prior to that one.
I'm not sure. One of them. Where's your shoes? I don't put shoes on you.
I know, there's a problem. I just stopped.
Where's your shoes?
I literally just stopped because I was going to my kids. And
No, I know you left, but where's your shoes?
no, I literally was like, all right, I'm going home. And
You left your shoes at the beach? Okay.
I know that sounds awful. I know it sounds horrible.
No, I want you to have your shoes on.
It sounds the worst. No, listen, it
It's hot.
sounds the worst fucking. I have 2 kids at home.
How long were you at the beach for?
I was there for like 3 hours. I was like, I'm going home. And I literally was on the phone with.
Were you on the phone when the accident happened?
But no, I was like, oh my god, I have to call my kids. When, you know, like. I'm good. Sorry.
Did I see this bracelet? Where's this from? That's where you were?
Yeah.
Something's not right here.
Hey, Tony. I can talk to you. You want to do SFST? Okay.
I was just going home.
That's fine.
I get it. I know they're gonna start the pain.
We gotta process the accident. We gotta make sure you're okay to drive.
I know. I was in car accident not this long ago, and I did.
Yeah, she's got a wristband from a bar, and Phil, if you've got a URL, just throw it over and all.
I don't. It was she mentioned it in chat.
Oh, Lisa just sent it to Phil, and yeah, it's the first round of grumpiness. Yay! Don't worry, I'm eating a cookie. That should take care of it.
And they fucked me. It was bad. I get it. I get the situation.
Alright, come over here with me for a second.
Is she wearing a bathing suit? What the hell is that?
She was at the beach, so yeah, in a bar.
Oh, okay, alright, okay. I thought she went to a club or something.
Nope, she was at the beach.
Stand right there.
Yeah.
Face me. Your feet together, hands by your sides. See tip my pen. Reach out and touch it with your index finger. Sit right here. All right, what I want to do is follow with your eyes. Don't move your head. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The camera, her eyes are up here. Oh.
And you're not injured from the car accident, right?
Sorry, my feet feel very hot.
You're okay. Yeah. That's why I was asking. Stand in the shade. Stand in the shade right there.
I know, it's stupid.
No, it's not stupid. Your feet are hot. That's why I wanted you to find your shoes. You sure your shoes aren't in the car? Can I look for you?
I left it there because I said, I'm literally going home.
You're out of here. You're not staying. Okay, I understand.
When I sit there and tell you, like, I'm going home on it,
Where's home? Where do you live?
Staten Island.
You see, officer, I realized I was just way too wasted, so I decided I need to go home right now.
And, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and like sit there like
So
they're
I
pretending.
got behind the wheel of a car.
It's annoying right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's frustrating.
1736.
So you don't need first aid? You're not injured?
No, I'm not.
Hey, is anyone over there injured?
Hotel Zulu 1671.
Necessito Medical?
271. Originally it was put in
No?
as Hazlet.
Hey, I don't think this is a first aid call. She says she's fine. You're fine, right? No injury, no airbag deployment, little fender bender. She says she's fine. They all said they're fine. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Could have been a lot worse. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm just like, anxiety's going to the roof.
I understand.
I have 2 kids, literally 5.
How old are your children?
5 and 1 years old.
Who's got them now? Your parents or something?
My great grandmother. And I'm like, I was trying to get home.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So, I'm upset. Going this whole matter, I'm like, fuck. You know,
How much?
Like, fuck.
How much did you drink at the beach?
Swear to God. And
All right. So they're done. I got all their information. They got a card number, all that stuff. All right. So we're going to do SFSCs. All right. All right. I'm going to run you through a couple tests. Make sure you're okay to drive. You don't have shoes?
I went to the beach. I'm sorry. I just
don't want you to burn your feet.
I know.
Get a case number?
Yep. Case number, crashdocs.org, the whole 9.
I sound so stupid. I know. I went to the beach.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
I had 66 ratio.
Huh?
I had 66 ratio.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna demonstrate a couple of tests for you. You're gonna. Once you tell me that you understand them, you're gonna do them and complete the test. Okay.
Yep.
So the first test you're gonna do, it's called the walk and turn. Okay. The starting position for this test, you're gonna imagine there's a straight line in front of you. Okay. You're gonna put your left foot on that line. You're gonna do that now. Your left foot on the line. Put your left foot there now. You're gonna get in the starting position. You're gonna put your right foot in front of your left. Your hands down at your side. Okay. Hit heel to toe.
It's like I'm a righty, so it's weird. Okay.
Wait. I'm a righty as well, and I'm standing in it with
I know. Okay.
15 pounds of gear on. You're going to stand in this position, heel to toe, your right foot in front of your left, with your hands down at your side. That's the starting position. I want you to stay in that position until I tell you to, okay? Until I tell you to start. When I tell you to, you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps, okay? You're going to look down at your feet, count each step out loud while you're taking your heel to toe steps. When you get to your 9th step, you're going to turn around using a series of small steps, and you're going to come back down the straight line 9 steps back to the starting position, okay? So it's going to look like this. I'm going to do 3 steps. You're going to do 9, okay? So you're going to your left foot, your right foot in front of your left. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. I did 3. You're going to do 9. Then you're going to turn around. 1, 2, 3. Hands down at your side. Look down at your feet. Count each step out loud. You understand these instructions? Okay. You can begin whenever you're ready.
Lance, you have been challenged by Pope Phil. 1, 2, 3, fight!
Yeah, put him up. Put him up.
Only after a series, he cheated. He did not take a series of small steps.
Body blow. Body blow.
Body blow.
Step
Body
aside.
blow.
I take large steps.
That's right. Winner pants.
He's a Bigfoot. He is bow-legged. That's easy.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
No.
I'm sorry?
Were they turning?
Doesn't drinking in the sun exacerbate alcohol?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Yes,
Somebody's set up us the bomb.
Yep.
Becca and no one behaved. We've all been out of control.
Yep.
Completely out of control. Completely out of control.
Yep.
It was so
Let it
bad.
go, Becca.
Matt even heard me typing because I forgot to mute my microphone.
Let it go,
Yes.
Becca.
Yes, we've been horrible people.
Yeah.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, hang tight for 1 second. Now, I told her to heel to toe. You want me to give her another shot? Or just
No, she didn't follow instructions.
all right.
That's the thing.
That's part of it.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. All right. Next test you're going to do is called a one-leg stand. Okay. You're going to stand at when I tell you to. You're going to stand, get in this position. Your feet together, hands down to your side. Okay, that's the starting position. When I tell you to, you're going to lift the leg of your choosing. Okay. You're going to keep your foot approximately 6 inches off of the ground, parallel to the ground. Okay. You're going to keep your hands down to your side. You're going to count up by 1,000s until I tell you to stop while looking down at your foot. Okay.
1,000?
1,000. So I'm going to explain it to you. You're going to lift one leg, either your left or your right, whichever you're more comfortable with. You're going to keep your foot straight to the ground, okay? 6 inches off of the ground. You're going to look down at your feet and you're going to count up by 1,000s. 1,001, 1,002, 1,00003, until I tell you to stop, okay? So it's going to look like this. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006. If you have to put your foot down for balance, you're going to pick your foot up and continue where you left off. 1,007, 1,008, 1,009, 1,010, until I tell you to stop. Do you understand the instructions? Okay, so you can begin whenever you're ready.
Fail. 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 I couldn't do this sober, but you know.
Oh, I couldn't either.
Yeah.
Let alone
yeah.
she's in the skirt dress thingy, and
yeah,
that's making it even worse.
I know.
So probably should have just taken that off. And okay, Touche. Thank you for stopping by. Come back with
Yeah,
me.
it has nothing to do with it.
Thanks, Touche.
The balance is off. I fall down with no reason. Yep.
There you go. That's right.
I do.
Because you were.
Yep, I fell
80s.
down, what, 3 weeks ago? Yeah, I fell down 3
80s.
weeks ago. 85 on Thursday. Yep.
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 Yep. Yep.
That's right.
Yep. Yep.
About to be 85.
All right. Do me a favor. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. You've been arrested for driving while intoxicated.
Yeah, do you have clothes in the car? Do you have pants or something so you're not in your bathing suit in the police
You
station?
really think that... I'm sorry, was I not...
You really think I'd go to the nude beach with clothes?
No, your tests were not good.
You just counted to 17 and then you started counting up and then backwards. You counted 18 and then back down to 17.
Vehicle you need? 17 boys.
17 boys and 17 female 41.
My kid's home, so can you please call
But Chili wants 12-year-olds to drink.
Yeah, we absolutely.
Yes, he probably. Yeah.
Kids are
Is it-
actually safer without your drunk ass there, ma'am.
Yes.
Yep. And they don't have car keys. So I can understand why Chili would say 12-year-olds should drink.
Right.
Because they don't really drive, so, you know, what's the problem?
Right.
And then soon, Chili goes on a tirade about how 16 is too old a limit for driver's licenses. We should let 12-year-olds drive.
Sure.
Yes.
And
You
vote.
should-
Sure.
And
go to
become-
war.
And become
he'll
police
go on the
officers.
tirade that the 16-year-olds are the perfect age to date them as well.
I'm sure he will.
And then as he runs for governor, those will be his base. I will be the governor of the 12-year-olds.
Yes.
And
Yes.
porn. And porn for 12.
Well,
And
yes.
porn.
And sadly enough, there will be a larger than you would hope turnout for that.
Yes.
Yes.
Because, yes, he did not learn from Jerry Lee Lewis.
Yeah.
Not Jerry Lewis, Jerry
God.
Lee Lewis, who married a 13-year-old.
Cousin.
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 His cousin.
Yes.
Cousin. Yes.
Cousin.
And,
And Chili is attracted to his cousin.
yes, his
Remember?
cousin he just found out about. Yes, the
Yep.
doctor.
Yep.
Yes.
She was hot.
Yep.
And he also did not learn from Elvis, who started dating Lisa Marie when she was about 12. And
Yeah.
would have sleepovers with all of her friends at his mansion.
Yes.
Yes.
12. 12.
Yes.
Yes, they should all be drinking. All be drinking. That's right.
And watching naughty movies. Yep.
Is there anything in the vehicle that you need?
We
will. Listen, we're going to make this as painless as possible and as quick as possible. Alright? Is there anything in the vehicle you need? Because we're going to be towing the car.
My purse, yes. My purse and my phone.
And your phone, okay. Anything else? Do you have clothes in there, or are you just have a bathing suit?
I have this.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna get in the back of this car, okay? And so you don't have shoes?
No, I left the flip-flops at the beach. I'm sorry.
You need to find the raccoon so she can have a shoe.
That's right. Because the raccoon that collects shoes would collect those flip-flops. Definitely.
Yep.
100%.
Yep. Wear
Folks.
them as a hat.
Again, we'll be with you for another, let's see, 11 hours on this stream, and then we're switching over to the Karen Reed murder trial. So,
And Becca has seen the signs, and it's opened up her eyes.
That's
She
right.
saw the signs.
Seen the signs.
Part of my reach.
Oh, did I say Marie? I meant Priscilla.
Reach out to my sister.
This is your purse with your money?
Can I just reach out with my sister to make
And your
sure
phone?
my kids are like okay? Like I just.
Well, yeah, because you wouldn't have been home yet, all right? You wouldn't have been in Staten Island yet, so you're just as okay as you were when you got...
I understand that, but
We
I'm not
will-
going home.
I know, but we will let you use the phone, okay?
Now she's worried about her kids.
You got her insurance card?
I just had to move out of the street.
No, I got you.
Where's the trifold? Isn't it in
Yeah,
the,
where's the trifold?
in the visor?
No,
He was so happy yesterday because he got a video of a guy using the bootleg trifold.
Yep.
And the print at home one that he had to play the video back 3 times and then go back
Isn't there
to it at
300 million people in the United States?
something
But
like
yeah,
that.
360.
Yeah, and he's got one video.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. There you go. There you
And
go.
the guy,
Yep.
the guy didn't remember to say all the words, but he invoked his fifth, got a warning, and went on his way. And Chili claimed credit for it.
Of course he did.
Yes.
What was he pulled over for?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Okay. It's probably like running a stop sign or not having your seatbelt on or something.
Something that
That
got
you
a
would-
warning.
That you would get a warning for, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's from 450. Look up in the visor.
Did she say it's in the vehicle?
No, I didn't ask her, but it's usually in the video.
Ask her if she has it, or if she can do it digitally.
Do you have an insurance card in the vehicle?
No, it's on my.
It's on your phone?
No, it's my fiance's husband's mother's car.
Your fiance's husband's mother's car.
Ooh, there's a kitty.
Your fiance's mother's husband.
Your fiance's mother's husband's barber's cousin's nephews.
Probably less on the
So you didn't have insurance in the car? All right.
1748 from county. Johnny's notified and en route.
There's no insurance card in the car.
Said that?
Yeah, she said that the car she borrowed from her fiance's mother's,
Olive Cam.
Hey, Olive. Who's a
There's
good
Olive.
kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good
There's
kitty?
Olive. Olive is yawning at you while Pants has his pretty kitty out. His pretty kitty out.
I'm depressed
Why? Because you don't have a pretty kitty to pet.
because I'm the only guy on panel not petting a pussy. No. Thanks.
Pretty
Thanks.
pet.
Thanks.
Yes, folks, it's 3 hours and 48 minutes, and I've already lost it with 20-something hours.
Oh my God. My God.
Yes?
Ugh.
It's me, Margaret.
Oh my God.
Let's go back to Drunk New Jersey Housewife. Drunken Housewives of New Jersey. That's
Ooh, I love that show.
Drunken Housewives of New Jersey.
Of New Jersey.
Of New Jersey.
boyfriend's
Yeah.
fiance's mother's car, or mother's fiance's whatever, and they had an issue with this once before where there's no insurance.
Fiance.
So,
What?
and there's no reg in the car either, right?
It was her husband's
No, her fiance's
Fiance,
husband's
her
mother's
barber's boyfriend's nephew's cousin.
Third cousin. Yep.
Yeah.
once removed.
Yep.
Once removed.
Yep.
Free the nipple, Pants. Get the nipple off the screen. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
You bigot.
Oh no. We want the nipple.
No, we don't want to see anyone's free the nipple. That's what got Denver Metro Cardigan in trouble. So no nipples on our-
Well,
You can have there are nipples all over YouTube. Chili showed us nipples all the time.
Such a beautiful man. Beautiful, beautiful man.
Hop out.
No, I don't
Are you able to get out?
Yeah, I just.
But Jim, what I want to know is, can you milk Pants because he has nipples?
Listen,
I'm not going there, but Lisa inside chat can volunteer to do whatever she wants to Pants. Only Lisa, though. Only Lisa.
No, Becca, Pants is not wearing pants. He never does.
Yes.
Why? What did Lisa do? Why are we torturing Lisa with the thought of
What, milking Pants?
or whatever?
I don't know. It's the first name I saw. Mind you, my glasses are half off my face at this moment.
Apparently, my nipple poked Jim's eye out.
Yeah, it still is. It's still on camera, so.
My
Yes.
eye!
it happens, you know? It happens.
1763.
So it doesn't make you a terrible person. Here, walk.
Yeah, parking violation.
Doesn't make you a terrible person. It happens. You know what I mean? So.
Uniform 32, Papa, Bravo, Delta,
You know, unfortunately, it just
1763. Route
it happens.
1517.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Stop talking" in a minute.
Crazy.
now.
I wasn't for consider here. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's stupid now.
Just,
Pathetic
do me a
now.
favor. Put your back against the wall, please. I didn't know you were in here. All right, come on. Step to the right. Right over here. No. Have a seat in that brown chair.
Meanwhile, back at the crime scene.
Meanwhile, back at the range.
County.
1763.
No more cat.
Parking violation from 7th Street, Jackson, Jersey Range. Uniform 32, Papa, Bravo, Delta, Melinda.
1763, we received 1517.
Hello? Hey, are you responding to pick up this car for us? So it's 36 northbound, but it's before the bridge. So I mean, it's before Miller Street. So come up from the bridge. No, it's northbound.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. All right, see you. All right, bye.
Okay, if the rest of this is just him standing at the crime scene. Jump a bit through.
Just verify that before I let this go with a tow. Hello. Yeah, Judy. No, she wasn't. I'm sorry.
And it did not, unfortunately. Let us go on to the next one. The next one was sent in by our own Touche. High school teacher caught driving intoxicated with her kid in the car. Oh,
nice.
This is good. She'll never hear the end of this one.
See, I've been drinking. Oh.
What grade are you?
I don't do breath tests. I just take people to jail.
What grade are you in? He doesn't know how to spell his name. He doesn't know a phone number. Probably because they got alcohol in their system. They've been drinking, so they forget real simple things, you know?
He just lied to a police officer.
Right?
Yes.
She did?
Yes.
You feel unsafe in the car?
On March 20th, 2022, cops are dispatched to stop a group of reckless kids, but they had no idea what kind of chaos was waiting for them.
Y'all gotta be out your mind, man. How old you is?
14.
You 14.
He don't know how to spell his last name. 14 years old, 8th grade.
But you know how to throw stuff in the road and mess people's cars up. That's genius, man. Hey, y'all keep on doing bad stuff like this and you'll end up going to jail. And you're a small dude, man. Jail ain't gonna be a good place for you. I'll tell you that right now. The kids are gonna take all your food. You're gonna be smaller than what you are. Go ahead, start cleaning it. Help them clean it up. No, clean the road up. I don't care about that. Clean everything y'all do on the road. I want the road to look just like it was looking before it came. Do not, until I tell y'all, do not come this close to the line over here. Stay, get everything that's in the road right here, pick it all up.
Hi, this is Deputy Massoud with the Orange County Sheriff's Office. Are you Jordan's mother? Him and his two friends are throwing stuff in the middle of the road, causing people to drive over it, ruining their cars, almost causing accidents.
Yeah.
So we are on the side of the road right now as they're picking it up.
Oh, y'all were drinking? Y'all were drinking too?
No.
Oh, now somebody in trouble. Why I got a bottle right here in the middle of the road? Yeah, you found it, huh? So y'all was drinking it?
No, it was already empty.
Oh, no, somebody, yeah. After we get that cleaned up, we got to talk about this bottle. No, it ain't looking good for nobody right now. All three of y'all shared that bottle?
No, we ain't drinking.
I don't believe y'all. I don't believe you. How can I believe
Hey, you
something?
better start trying to remember your aunt's phone number, buddy. Or your mom's phone number, somebody.
Watch out. I tell you, I don't want you going that close to the road.
When I asked you what your mom's name, I was very clear about what her actual name is, not her nickname. What's her name?
Dot.
Who's Dorothy?
Dorothy. I call her Dot.
I know you call her Dot. I asked what her real name is.
You call your mom
now
Dot?
You get
That's
it.
what she, all of my life, that's what her.
All right, keep picking up wood.
Hey, man, this is crazy. You don't even know your mom's full name?
He doesn't know how to spell his name. He doesn't know a phone number. But they don't.
I know how to spell
Probably because they got alcohol in their system. They've been drinking, so they forget.
Sorry, let me go back. Griffey, how are you feeling, Jim? Well, it's 4 hours in. I'm watching videos of little kids who apparently threw stuff in the road, and the mom's gonna be drunk. So, yeah, it looks like we.
And the kids are drunk. This is your 12-year-olds chilling. This is what you're going to be doing. This is what your 12-year-olds are going to be doing.
Yes, these are your 12-year-old drunken kids. Pope, I'm going to add you and remove you, or remove you and add you. Give me a second.
Okay.
There you go. You're in the proper spot. Yes, I read the side chat. Yes, I read side chat. How the frick are me? I am awake. That is how I is. That is how I is. Yes, Pants will be back in a while. He's going to sleep. And, oh, cool. Traffic. I don't see anything else. So, yeah. If you had a question, ask it again. Because, yeah. Yes, we only have 20 more hours of this, folks. Only 24 hours of this. Ah, good Lord. Yes.
Yes. Wonderful.
Simple, real simple things, you know?
So y'all thought y'all was going to get away
I
with
am
this.
not slurring.
No, sir. Why are you trying to play my intelligence? Y'all thought y'all was going to throw this stuff in the road, sit in the bushes and laugh at people messing their cars up, huh? Hey, go to the front of my car. Go to the front of my car. To the front, not the back, not the side, so on the front, where the headlights at. Yep, right up in there. Lean up against the car. Lean up against it. Y'all in trouble. You don't know your last name, and you don't know a number.
Yes.
So where I supposed to take you?
It is not GriffiePalooza as advertised. It is Jason D. Palooza.
Palooza.
Jason D.
Jason D.
Palooza.
Jason
Yes.
D.
Yes, it is not Griffey. See, Becca's asking, so it's not GriffiePalooza. It's Jason D. Palooza, his fellow Australian from Sydney, Australian.
And Benjamin.
Austria.
And Benjamin. Jason D. and Benjamin.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And
Griffey is not to blame for this at all.
And
100%.
Anthony, the criminal.
Anthony the criminal is also to blame.
Yep.
But
yep.
we can't blame Griffey at all.
Nope.
Yes, because Becca wanted to know who's at fault here, and it's none of the above. It may be Miss Olive who is trying to eat my hand as we speak. I think it's Miss Olive and not a
Do it, Olive.
hallucination.
Do it, Olive. Do it, Olive. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty?
Yes, as we are just 10 and a half hours away before our coverage of Karen Reed begins. So this is the earliest start we've ever done, as we've been bribed by someone. Jason D and Griffey were feeling fine.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yes, and Matt G blames my whorish ways. I'm a whore, that's right.
Yep.
Right.
You are.
Yes, so where are we supposed to go with this? I don't know, but I'm pressing play, and we're going to see what happens.
Take you out. Jail? I can't leave you out here. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. What's your last name? Come right here. Hey, come here. Ain't no sir. Stop calling me sir. I don't want to hear it. Y'all are doing shit in the road and thinking it's a joke. Everybody here in trouble. I don't know what he told y'all, but y'all with me now. Y'all in my car. I'm not gonna play around with y'all. Like, he being nice to y'all, I'm not gonna be nice. So you don't know how to spell your last name. You don't know your mom's real name, and you don't got a phone number. So you know I'm gonna take y'all out. If y'all can't get your stuff together, I'm gonna take y'all to jail. All three of y'all gonna go in the backseat of my car. Y'all not in his car. His car's way up there. And y'all not walking over there anymore. Is that where y'all want to go at? Oh, I'm not here to scare you or none of that. I'm legitimately asking, is that where y'all want to go? So y'all better get your information together, and if you don't, I'm taking y'all somewhere. I'm gonna take y'all where y'all want to go at. Y'all want to go to jail. Because if y'all didn't want to go to jail, you'd be at your house, in the house, or hanging out at each other's house or whatever you'd be doing. You wouldn't be out here throwing all these bushes and all this stuff in the road, and rocks, and having a bottle of alcohol. I don't want to hear we found it. Y'all been drinking?
I'm digging this cop. I'm digging him. I'm digging him.
Oh yeah, your eyes red too, man.
I'm digging him.
This is sweat.
Hey, what am I talking about sweat? Your eyes watery and your eyes look watery. So y'all been drinking? Oh.
What grade are you?
I don't do breath tests. I just take people to jail.
What grade are you in? 8th.
I don't do a breath test.
8.
How old are you?
When you go to jail, they'll do that for you.
15?
Breath test. You know what? When y'all go up to the jail tonight, y'all can go in there with the killers. There's kids just like y'all that kill people, and y'all can go live with them. And they bigger than y'all too.
You magically remember somebody's phone number yet?
Y'all know the.
Why would they know your aunt's phone number?
Because he has my food's back there.
What kind of phone do you have?
Okay.
You have his aunt's phone number in your phone.
Let's see what it is.
No! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You almost ran into our car. We got kids up here. What are you doing? Put the car in park. Put your car in park. Put your car in park.
Put the car in park.
These kids got the biggest break of their life here, as drunken mommy almost slammed into police officers.
Well, and now you know why they're out here at this time of night drinking and doing this shit.
Yes. Remember, this is Chili de Castro's America, folks, where 12-year-olds can drink and be in the road at all hours of night.
And it wouldn't be a crime, because the police weren't there. But now that the police are there, it's a crime.
It's a crime. Because if the police don't see it, it ain't no crime.
Yep.
Ain't no crime.
Park! What are you not understanding? Simple instructions.
Unlock the car.
You almost ran into us.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Unlock the car.
Oh my God, I'm
Unlock
sorry.
the car.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry,
2204.
officer.
We're gonna have traffic at the same
God.
location.
Oh my God.
That the suit is out with the juveniles.
Why is the window not down?
I'm sorry, officer. I was just trying to deliver this pizza, but I don't have any money. Well, you could pay another way. Like, let me go off these charges.
Boom, chicka, bow, bow.
Put your window down.
He's not even in a seatbelt in the car, and you're driving like that.
Oh my God. He's.
Who's what? Shut your car off. Turn your car off.
You okay in the backseat, son? I'm not mad at you, okay?
Do you see how close you are to this police car?
I
Do you know how fast you were going? I had to pull those 3 kids off the hood of that car because you were so close to rear-ending the car. It's nighttime. It's dark. and there's a bunch of blue, red, and white flashing lights, and you got this close to a police car going the speed you were going, have you been drinking?
I didn't. I'm telling you, we were at my friend's house. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Hey, y'all didn't stay at that car, okay? Stand where you're at, okay? Just don't stay by the car. Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Driver license, proof of insurance, and the registration. You still haven't given me those items yet.
My license.
Ma'am, you know you were speeding. I thought
I
ma'am,
didn't. I'm like,
ma'am. So you're saying that I am?
No,
I didn't see you speeding. That's what you're telling me. You almost ran into the car.
I'm not doing anything.
Have you had anything to drink tonight, ma'am?
No.
Have you had?
Bill, watch the video. I gotta go for 5 minutes.
Right?
Yes. Okay.
She did?
Yes.
You feel unsafe in the car?
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of the car, okay? Let you come out and hang out with us. Hey, Masood. Hey, Masood.
Whose parent is this? Yeah.
Come over here and get the kid out of the back seat. He said he don't really feel that safe in the car.
Yes, he does.
He just said he don't feel safe. He said he's in the middle. So he wants to get out of the car, and he said drink.
I don't feel safe.
Hey, stop looking at him and stop talking to him. Talk to that deputy. Hey, come here, man.
You can't lie to a police officer.
Just come here,
I'm
man.
not lying to a police officer.
You have that something to
did, but I'm not lying.
Come here,
Ooh.
What's your name, man?
Kid's snitching.
So, man, what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you step out of the vehicle.
Oh my God.
Here, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me. Step out of the car, ma'am, and I'm gonna talk to you outside of the car. You're gonna come to the front hood of your car. Step out.
Listen, I'm gonna have you stand.
Yeah, Dave, the kid just did the right thing, actually, because the mom's driving drunk.
Okay, let me
You no
address
longer at my house. You
No,
no longer at my
he's got
house.
nothing to do with it.
Well, that, I just, all of them.
Okay, he's got nothing to do with it.
No one at the house anymore. Obviously, your friends obviously don't know how to handle themselves, and I told you, don't be a follower. Do you know it's wrong? What if that was me in the car? What if you guys do something at me in the car?
I was at a dinner party at my friend's
Okay.
house. 2 drinks of vodka.
Okay, how long ago was that?
Oh my God.
Karen Reed
No,
vodka?
2 hours.
Yeah.
Karen
You
Reed
can
vodka?
go. Like, you
Yeah.
can call them.
Grey
Ma'am,
Goose?
I'm talking to you right now. I'm not worried about your friends.
Please.
I'm asking you a simple question.
Grey Goose and tonic?
Remember when I told you about Juvie? Remember I told
Nine.
you? They put
9
you,
of them.
I should let him take you for the night and stick you over there and see what it's like being with all those kids that don't have their parents and see if that's where you want to be the whole rest of your life and your future. So no, I should let him take you for the night and stay there.
Ma'am.
Who's yelling? Who's this person?
Hey, stop. Worry about yourself. It's got nothing to do with you.
Really?
Yes.
This is Karen Reed's
Can you
behavior.
pull it behind
Yep.
this Mustang?
Please let me go home.
I think I hit him.
I'm not drunk. Please let me go home. I'm a teacher.
No.
I'm at school. I'm at the freaking
Oh my
high
God.
school. Please. I'm not a mess. Please. Oh my God.
All right, I'll tell you what we got so far.
Please.
You know how I have friends that work in the sheriff's department?
Hey, ma'am, I know you're mad. We're dealing with something else right here. If you talk to him, keep it down just a little bit. I understand you being mad. All right, so what we got going on is between me and his car, we have a ton of debris in the road, right? We had the kids clean it up. This car was coming at a high rate of speed, and I promise you, I barely saw it. And Masood was like, "Hey, this car about to hit us." And we stopped the car. She's not retaining anything we're telling her. She's not getting the information we needed. It took her a long time to get. And she appears to be impaired. She's all over the place. She started screaming and stuff,
I'm
so
not
that's why we
over
got
the
another
place.
person.
I just want to go home. with
Ma'am, I'm
my
going to
kid.
continue what I was asking you. Okay.
I just want to go home.
Ma'am.
Yeah, we all just want to go home.
I have no focus problem.
Okay.
Go.
Uh-huh.
You had
Go.
2 drinks of vodka, correct?
Go.
I'm talking to you now. You had 2 drinks of vodka, mixed drink, correct?
Yeah.
2 hours ago is what you were saying?
I don't know.
That's
It was a
I don't
party.
know.
Okay, you don't know.
It was a party.
I slapped them on the way out the door to come here.
I'm listening to you.
This is the second time I've had a deputy have to call me, and once at work. Do you think that's fair? I'm so disappointed with you. They are not allowed in the house anymore. Your Xbox is gone for a month. I don't want to hear anything. I'm going to start putting cameras up in the house because I can't trust you. I can't trust you on stuff.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, this works better than this. So, do you know who his parent is, the one where they're supposed to be staying? Because I'm trying. He doesn't know the phone number apparently.
The
Do you have the phone number?
Stormy's, you have to go grab my phone. I have Stormy's
As a matter of
number.
fact,
So after you had drinks, you got it behind your wheel of your car and you drove, right?
My kid, please.
Ma'am, I'm asking
Let
you
me
a
go
question.
home. I'm a teacher. I work at the high school. Let me go home.
I'm not letting you
I
drive
didn't
here.
do a bad thing. I'm telling you.
All right, man. Right now, I don't believe that you have the capability of driving a motor vehicle on the roadway.
Oh my God.
Would you like to perform some exercises?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so
I got nothing to prove for you.
all right, so I'm gonna let you know
No,
right
I
now.
wouldn't.
If you deny doing these exercises, you could be placed under arrest and they can go
I
get you
know.
criminally.
I know.
So I'm letting you know if you
Go home.
refuse to do the exercises, you can be
Let me
placed.
go.
All right, man. When you're done talking, I'll talk.
Oh boy, what did I miss?
Oh, you missed a parent being a parent, which is
Xbox
glorious.
is gone. Xbox
Glorious.
is gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those guys never coming over the house.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Grounded. Yeah. Oh, it was glorious. It was glorious.
Okay.
And then you got the drunk mom here, who had a couple of Karen Reed type vodkas.
Just a couple.
It decided to show up here, lie to the cops, in which the kid ratted the mom out.
Right.
And now she's trying to obfuscate so they don't think she's drunk. But they're not buying it.
Yeah. Okay then. Folks, we're in 4 hours and 13 minutes into our 20-something hour broadcast. Thank you for being here. Those who have stuck around. We'll be with you all night and all day tomorrow till 4 p.m. Eastern in one stream or another on this channel. Remember, you can go back, take a nap, and we'll still be with you. Because we like the money we're paid to do this. Yes, we do. Maybe. I don't know.
Sweet,
Anyway,
sweet cash.
The cash from
All about
the
cash.
Yes,
Kind of
from the
brings back.
Australian.
Kind of brings back old times. Although we're not just live streaming chili.
Yes, the Australian cash. That's what we have from that man in Melbourne. That's right, Melbourne, Australia.
Ma'am, when you're done talking, I'll talk for you.
Let me go home. God.
We're past that. Yeah, we're really past that.
Oh my God.
Now, I'm going to ask you
Oh
one
my
more time.
God.
I'm going to encourage that you do the exercises to either disprove or prove that you are intoxicated or not.
I am not intoxicated.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I
give you.
swear to God, I just want to go home with my children.
Swear
Do you want to do the exercises or not?
I swear to God.
What do you want me
I
to
just
do?
want to pick
You
up
gotta
my
perform some
juvenile
exercises.
delinquent
Oh my
kid.
God.
If you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'm not going to force you to do it.
I just want to take my child home with
I need to know what you want to do, ma'am.
God, I'm not. Oh my God.
Okay, do me a favor. Turn around.
Oh my God.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your
Please.
back. Put your
No.
hands
No. Oh my God.
Put your hands.
Stop.
Don't resist.
Stop.
Put your hands behind your back.
Stop. You
How
don't
to make
have
it
to
worse.
do this. Stop. Oh my God.
Now you just cause resistance.
Oh my God.
You're not doing anything other than what you're told to do. You understand?
you have a cell phone, bud? Can you call your? Don't listen. Don't worry. They're just putting her in handcuffs right now, okay? Because she's obviously been drinking.
Yeah.
They're trying to calm her down, but she's rowdy. So you don't have to worry about it. Right now, they're just trying to calm her down, but she's, you know.
No.
You gotta come over to my car. I don't want to have to drag you. I'm actually nice. Can you walk over here? I don't want to do that.
Please let me go.
And your son's right there. I don't want to do that in front of you
No.
either. Can you walk over here?
Yes, of
Okay,
course
let's
I
walk.
can.
Let's walk.
Yeah, we're just south of that. Could you come down here?
In the back seat of my car. Have a seat in the back seat of my car. Ma'am, please do this. I don't want to force you in the back seat of the car. Just, can you have a seat? Watch it. Watch your head.
Oh my God.
Your mom's in the back seat of my car, right?
Yeah.
Do you have somebody, your father?
Larry calls his friend.
Okay. So what happened tonight?
So we were coming back from a friend's house, and in the then we were coming down, and then I said, I saw her car, and I told her to slow down, and it was like at the last second, she started to go on the brakes, and I thought she would see it.
Good, how are you? Okay, so all of this was out in the middle of the road. Said they were going to a store or something. This is this lady right here. Why this is an issue? Okay, I know you know this is an issue.
Oh, sir, yes.
But there's a lady in the back of this police car right now because she was driving her car drunk with her and throw them out of the way. And that's with a car with flashing lights. These kids are out in the street throwing stuff, and this drunk lady comes through. I'm calling you guys to tell you something different. Okay, that's why we take this stuff real serious. You know.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, they've been respectful to us. They're not, but I mean, you see what happened here.
Yeah.
But the reason I asked for the broom is if, I think they can take turns sweeping the rest of this out of the road.
You damn right.
So, if you wouldn't mind doing that.
Good dad.
Hey,
Good
and you all are
dad.
going to take turns. Because you all made this mess. So you just sweep a little bit, then you're going to sweep a little bit, and then you're going to sweep the rest. Hey, your turn. Hey, Dalton, you can give that over to your buddy here.
I don't get what you guys are doing out here. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Dalton said he had $8 cash that they were going to the store to buy, and he said he lost the money running through. I don't know.
What'd you do with the money? What'd you do with your money? Lost it. You probably put it in the street with the rest of the freaking crowd.
I get it. I was a kid once too, but
I don't get this thing.
I played Manhunt and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Are you
Yes, sir.
Craze? What's your name?
Stormy.
Was I out with you guys down at Millstone or something recently? They were out
Stormy
knocking on
Daniels?
doors and running away. Was he involved in that?
Yellowstone? Where's
Yeah.
that?
Didn't
or
she get a
Falcon Trace,
payoff
one of these.
from
Okay.
Orange Buffoon?
So I'm sure she
But y'all have been
started to fill you in a little
dealing with
bit.
me for the last 3 days because,
What happened the last 2 days?
Wednesday he brought people over to my house and was smoking marijuana.
Okay.
And then he ditched before the cops got there. And they had one kid was a felon. Had to go change all my locks on my doors. This kid's still coming back to my house. The next day, they were involved with the kids at school. The youngest one of the kids jumped on him. And then 3 hours later, they were still getting threatening text messages.
So here's the thing. They're out. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
They're throwing stuff in the middle of the road. I mean, from the front of that car, I don't know if you saw where my car was when I was moving it, was stuff all along the road. Bottles, debris, stones, everything, okay? That's an issue. First and foremost, people drive over it, and they end up popping a tire, crashing into a pole. They're responsible for that. They're 13, 14 years old, whatever. They're not thinking about that stuff, but that's the obviously important stuff to us as adults and, parents. There's no reason they should be out this late. I mean, based on what you're telling me, it sounds like they snuck out regardless. So, I mean, you guys are free to go. Take your kids.
Can we actually move up here real quick?
Yeah. Do what you guys need to do. Just a reminder to your parents. In the state of Florida, corporal punishment is not illegal, so you have every right to spank your kids, slap them, do whatever they want. You understand that?
Okay, so the mom was charged with DUI and resisting. Let's see, do this. Okay, that's one down.
I would have got my ass whooped.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it wouldn't have gone so well. This one was sent in by Lisa.
That means it's got to be crap.
Well, it's escort robs her client, instantly regrets it.
Oh, that's the one I just sent you.
Yeah, that's you said it was.
Yeah, from Lisa Rowe. I thought you meant Lisa Alcazar. Okay.
You said Lisa Rowe.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Police were called to a hotel. I just know it's a video, and we're 4 hours and almost 30 minutes in. So.
This will be perfect for NCR. You'll see.
Okay, perfect.
You'll
for
see.
NCR.
Yep, you'll see.
Good night, Sirio. Have a good night. See you when you get up. We'll be here.
Hotel after a man was robbed by an escort.
Excuse me. What's going on?
Where's the guy's phone?
I don't have a guy's phone.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Okay. Do you want to get arrested?
I'm not gonna get arrested. What phone?
The phone that
Whose phone?
the guy came up here to have an arrangement with you. I
No,
understand.
he did not
Yes, he
have
did.
an arrangement with me.
Okay,
That
where's
is
his
not
phone?
true.
Where's
That
his
is
phone?
not. I do not have a phone.
Where's his phone?
I do not know what you're
Do you want to
talking
get yourself
about.
arrested?
I'm not getting arrested for
Yes, you
anything
will.
because I do not know what you're talking about.
He was up here to have an arrangement with you. I don't care about the arrangement. All he
No,
wants
no,
is his
no,
phone
no.
back. Where's the guy? Where's the guy too?
What are you talking
There's a
about?
guy in your room here too.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm naked. Like, you waking me up.
Ma'am, come on. I want the
Come
phone.
on,
I want the
nothing.
guy's
I'm
phone
telling you,
back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Open the door.
Sir.
Let's go. Come on. Open the door.
There's literally no phone. I don't know what
Okay,
you're
let me
talking
check the
about.
room. Then we'll check the room and see if there's.
No,
a
I
phone
don't
there.
give you permission to.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna get
No, my
arrested.
mother's a police officer,
I don't
and
care.
I'm not worried about that, okay? I'm telling you, I have
I
no
do-
idea what you're talking about, okay, sir?
Ma'am, I need the phone back.
I'm telling you, sir, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Show me.
Ma'am,
Show me the proof.
ma'am.
Show me the
Somebody came up
proof.
here to have an arrangement with you.
I have no idea. What arrangement?
A sexual encounter
No,
with you.
that is not true.
Okay, that's what he said. That's what he said. Okay,
All
and he said
right,
that
well,
he came up here.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have, first of all, what are you talking about?
Ma'am,
I just woke up.
no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Okay, come on. Come on, step out here then. Get some
I'm not
clothes on, step
stepping out. I'm not stepping out. I'm telling you, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get some clothes on
And that's
step
what I'm
out.
saying, okay?
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can I have your badge number?
where's
Can I
the
have
other-
everything, please?
where's
So I
the
can
other
make
guy?
sure.
Where's
There
the-
is no other guy. Do
There's nobody
not,
else? Yes,
first of
there
all,
is.
I am naked. I just
some
woke
clothes
up,
on.
and that is
Put some
none of your
clothes on.
business.
Put some clothes on.
No, I'm not putting any clothes on. I'm closing the door, and I'm going to bed like I was doing, okay?
No?
Yeah.
That's not what's gonna happen.
That's what's gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
Yes, sir. Can you show me, where is your proof? Where is it? Show me, show me.
I'm telling
Show
you
me,
what- I'm
I am
what
telling you.
happened, okay?
I'm telling
Now, you
you,
could-
sir, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I promise you, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Sir.
That's a man.
Somebody had an arrangement with you today.
No one had
okay?
an arrangement.
He came up here.
No one had, show me.
Was trying
Show
to get
me.
he was trying to
I think you have the wrong room number.
No, I don't have the
Sir,
wrong
yes you do.
I don't.
So where's the proof?
Ma'am.
There's no proof. You have no proof. There's no, you have the wrong room
You're
number,
gonna
hon.
get yourself a felony charge here.
A felony charge for what?
Robbery.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm not. For what?
For stealing the guy's
I did
phone.
not steal anyone's phone.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
You and your boyfriend did, or whoever
No,
else
I
was there
did
with
not, sir.
you. Yes, you did, okay? You want to get a felony charge out of this, or do you want to give him his phone back?
I'm telling you, I
Do you
did
want
not.
do you want a felony charge, or
Do you want to
give him his
close the
phone back?
door?
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
Do you want to get a felony charge, or do you want to get the phone back?
Can you prove that?
Yes.
How?
Okay.
How? Show it to me.
Show you what?
Show me the proof.
Like, do I have a video camera on me?
Griffey, we weren't unable to get 5-hour energy. I've got a couple of Mountain Dew drinks that I may or may not try. They're Mountain Dew energy drinks. I haven't been over to the refrigerator to see what they were, but depends on what's in them. I may try some sips of them. I just have to be careful with especially if they're something new to my system. So, yeah.
Vibrant or no dose, Jim? Vibrant or no dose?
Neither. We don't have any, and of course I'm going to have to take my regular daily pills around 3 a.m., which will make me even sleepier.
Coffee. Coffee.
I don't drink coffee, so...
Well, start.
Nope, I don't drink coffee, but I will.
Pretend like you're 5 again, and you're getting the paper and making a coffee.
No, I'm not doing that. I did see someone bought some Dr. Pepper Blackberry for me, which is in the hallway. I may put a few of those in there. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Nice flavor. Nice flavor.
Nice
I like
flavor.
Yes.
Okay. I've only had the regular, original Dr. Pepper. I don't know about this.
Haven't you had the
shit.
strawberry? I thought you had the strawberry.
Nope, I have not. Nope.
Strawberry Dr. Pepper is a bit too strawberry. It tastes like a strawberry Fanta.
You remember
Dr. Pepper?
There used to be a commercial for Ziploc bags with the blue and the yellow make green.
Yes.
And it was a lady and he's like, can we get you to try these, new Ziploc bags? And she's like, nope, I don't like change. And he hands her a bag of bees,
Yes, I remember that.
and she goes, I like change. Change is good.
Yes.
But I am that lady before the bag of bees. Nope. I don't like change. I'm not getting no flavored Dr. Pepper. I just want Dr. Pepper.
Right. No flavored Dr. Pepper.
Of it happening? No.
Right, exactly.
But there's enough proof that this occurred, okay?
How?
I'm telling you. Get the phone. Give me the phone.
Give us the phone and it's over.
I don't care about anything else. Give me the freaking phone.
Just give us the phone and it's over.
Give us the phone.
This is how simple it is, really. Give us the phone and it's over.
I don't have his phone.
What happened?
Whatever you're talking about, I don't have his phone. I have no idea. Ask him.
He came up here.
Whoever it is.
He came up
Okay,
here.
so show me that he came up here and prove that he came up here and he came to this room.
Man, why
I
are
am
you making this
telling-
difficult?
Sir, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, you're gonna
I'm not gonna get a felony charge
Yes, you
because
will.
there is nothing saying that he came here.
We've committed the perfect
You will get a
crime.
felony charge, okay? Then you can try to prove in court that you weren't there, and he can try to prove that he was.
And
I'm telling you,
tattoos.
you're gonna get a felony
Becca,
charge.
and tattoos. That's why I think she's perfect for NCR. She's kind of got the
That's all he
goth look
wants.
to her.
He just wants his
We're not looking to charge you with anything else. We're looking to get the phone back, and that's it. Get his phone.
Give his phone, give it to us, and we're walking away.
And we're walking.
I don't
And we're walking.
know what you're
Let me talk to the
talking
guy
about. You don't need to talk to anybody else but me.
He's here. I can hear him.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You do not need to talk to anybody else but me. First of all, no one took anything
Here's
from
the thing.
whoever
We're
you're
gonna-
talking about.
Man, I'm telling you.
Whatever you're talking about.
I am telling you, I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
don't care what you say, okay?
I don't know what you're
Do you want to
talking
speak to my
about,
lawyer?
Jim.
No, I have no desire.
I don't
Michael
know.
Evanston?
I have no desire.
I would
No, I mean
love
I
to
can call
speak to your
him
lawyer.
because you're questioning me and I don't feel comfortable talking to you.
You don't have to talk to me. I'm just
Exactly.
telling you.
So I'm telling you, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get a
You
warrant.
talk to your friend.
You don't need to
Maybe
talk
he's-
to anybody.
Maybe he's more reasonable.
No, you don't have to talk to anybody. I am telling you, I have no idea what you're talking about. I am literally telling you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Well, then
No, I do not.
Maybe you don't recall. Maybe let me talk to him and see.
No,
Sir,
you don't
come to
need
the
to
door.
talk to him.
Who is he to you?
It does not matter. You don't need. First of all, why are you all in my? I literally just woke up. You're waking me up with this. What is this?
Okay,
For
first she
this
was nude,
bullshit.
then she was
So what
waking
aren't
up.
you understanding? So we
Yeah.
explained the situation to you, or the...
What are you not understanding? I have no idea who you're talking about. What you're talking about. I do not know whoever the individual is. I have no idea who you're talking about.
We're going by what we're being told, and we kind
Right, by what you're being told, but that is not the truth.
I'm trying to explain things to you, but you keep talking over me.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude.
Yeah.
Whiskey 2 from 1.
Okay, I'm gonna call my mom, which is a
My
police
mom.
officer, and
My
I'm gonna
mom.
make sure she knows.
I'm gonna have you talk to my mom, not the lawyer anymore.
You're
Mom.
not welcome in, first of all.
Yes,
Okay?
mom.
Give me my phone. It's on the side recording.
Second floor, and floor, come off the elevator.
What's the badge number?
142.
142, name. The Hamlin. Excuse me, can you come here, please?
Sure,
Just
Jessica, my badge number is 101.
Alright. Let me call my mom.
Call her mom. As if this matters.
Mom.
Mom, they're arresting me.
Honestly, sir, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You know that this is like not like. Why do you have your foot in the door?
Because
I'm opening the door because you're waking me up.
we're investigating a crime.
A crime of what?
Robbery.
And where is your proof?
I'm telling you,
There is no proof.
we got a complaint of a robbery, okay?
A
That's why
complaint, and there is no proof. Okay, so look.
Can I talk to you, sir?
No, you cannot.
What's he?
It does not matter. It does not matter, sir. It does not matter.
Is he not
no,
an adult?
no,
He
he's not.
doesn't
He's a
speak?
minor. He's a minor.
How old is he?
He's
Doesn't
a
matter. He's a
minor?
minor.
She's in bed with a minor?
Yeah, this is
Isn't
not
that-
getting
I have
any
no idea
better.
what you're
This
talking
is
about.
not getting any better.
Okay, I understand. But I'm just saying, we got a complaint, okay? And
Okay,
all this
and a
person's
complaint is a
looking for-
complaint.
All this person's looking for is their phone back.
Okay, well, I have no phone. I have my phone. You know how many phones I have? I don't need a person's phone. Why would I do that? That is retarded.
Because this person wasn't paying you quick enough.
No, that's. Oh my god.
My God.
Oh, so there we go.
Can I go back to
There we
bed?
go.
Okay. Can you call my mom, please? Just call my mom.
Step out here. Get out.
Naked?
I don't care. Get some clothes on. We told
No, I'm not putting any clothes on.
You can.
I have no idea who that is.
You can stay up here. You can go down. You can sure go down. Just go down. Understand you're under arrest?
No, I do not understand that. You have to speak
Get
to
out
my
here.
lawyer.
Get out here. Come on.
No, you need to speak to my lawyer.
No, we don't.
No.
Yes, you do.
Step out.
There they
No,
go.
you literally have to speak to my lawyer. This is literally
No, they
illegal.
don't.
I'm telling you to step
I am
out.
telling you, this is illegal.
It's not illegal. Step out. Step out. Both of you now. Step out. Get out. Let's go. Step
This
out.
is
Step out.
illegal. This is illegal.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm chilling.
He didn't do anything.
Step out. Yes, you did.
No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not.
I didn't do nothing.
I swear on everything. I swear on everything.
Give me the phone
We don't
back.
got no phone, bro.
What happened then?
We don't.
Nothing happened. We have no idea what you guys are talking about.
We do not have.
What happened?
You guys are waking us up for nothing.
What happened with the guy then?
I don't know.
No, we have no idea who that man
We don't know
is.
who he is, bro. We don't have.
We
no
have
phone.
no
I promise you, we don't
idea.
have no
Bro,
phone. I promise you that we don't have no phone.
Bro.
This is my phone. This is and that's her phone.
What did you guys do?
Ever's phone, this
I
is my
don't, bro, I don't
phone.
have his phone. We don't
I can
have.
tell you guys-
have no
I can tell you guys
idea.
are in some type of scuffle
No.
with this guy. You
How?
got some marks on you.
We came
From
Denver.
him.
We came from Denver. We don't know nothing about this guy at all.
We were literally just in Denver, Colorado. Do you want to see? Literally, I could show you the proof that we were literally just in Colorado. We
don't
have no
his
idea
phone,
who
period.
this
We
man
don't have his
is.
phone, bro. We don't have his phone. I can tell you that right now. We don't
What
have
happened to it?
I do not know. Ask him. He's probably being on bullshit. I don't know who he is, man. Leave him. Hey, I don't got nothing to do with that dude. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing, bro.
Nothing.
I don't got
Nothing,
nothing to do
bro.
with that guy. I don't know
with
what
that
he's
phone.
saying about a phone. We don't got his phone. We don't.
Guys, we're just trying to be patient.
Do you want to search the
you
room
wanna
for the
search
phone?
the room?
You can search the room. I will let you willingly. Go ahead. Go
We
ahead.
don't have no phone.
No, I swear we do not have his
You're
phone.
telling me this guy should make out the fact that
Yes,
came up
he
here.
is.
Man,
I am
don't
telling you,
know,
or he
man.
has the wrong
To be honest, I
room.
don't know, bro. I don't know.
He picked you out. He said it was you.
He's delusional. I have no idea who that man is.
I don't know that guy either. I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know why he's.
Yeah, I
speaking
don't
on
know
us
that
for.
guy. I've never seen before in my life.
yep. Bro,
Yes. Okay.
Bro.
So find the phone. Go ahead. I give you permission to find the phone. Go ahead.
Okay, so the guy... Here, stand up. Stand up. I want to put the handcuffs on you, okay?
For what?
Stand up for what?
No. You can't. No, what is he under arrest for?
Back up.
No, but what is he under arrest for? But what is he under arrest for? Tell me what he's under. No, he's not.
Stop.
No, he's not.
Don't move.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
Don't
Where's the
move.
proof? That is illegal. That's illegal. But that's illegal. You know that, right? You have no. What is he going?
I said, investigating a robbery.
Okay, so investigate it.
Okay.
Investigate it, but you cannot put him in cuffs unless you have no
I took
proof.
his phone.
No, he did not.
Are you serious?
No, he did not.
We tried to explain this to you
No,
guys
he
several
did
times.
not. Okay, so find the phone.
I don't have a phone.
All right. So when so look for it and find it.
Please do, man.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm not doing
No.
I'm not.
Listen, that's illegal.
How are you gonna take
That's
me?
illegal.
Why?
You know that,
Why am I
right?
getting out of
That's
my?
illegal.
Why am I leaving for it?
Because you're under arrest right now.
Okay, no. For what? For
What
what?
under arrest for?
For what?
I already told you.
You didn't tell me anything.
I'm gonna read you your rights, okay?
Okay, you can read me my rights, but there is no.
That's fine.
Where
But that
is the
doesn't
law?
mean
I told
anything.
you to look for the
You have the
phone.
right to remain silent.
Yes, I
and
know
to
all
say
that.
and
Yes,
use
my
the
mom is a
court of
police
law.
officer. I
You
know
have the right to
this.
speak to an attorney
Yes,
and
I
have an
know.
attorney
Yes, I
present during
know. And I
questioning.
want my attorney
If you cannot
here.
afford an attorney, one will be
I could
provided
afford
for
an
no cost. You
attorney.
understand
So,
that?
yeah, I understand. Okay, so where is the phone?
I don't know what
Find
you did with
it.
it.
Find it.
I don't know what you did with it. Can I search
No
the room?
one has it. Go ahead. I give you full permission to search the room. But literally, you should not be arresting
Step back.
him.
Step back and sit
Literally. He did nothing.
I'm not gonna. How am I gonna find this?
Go
phone?
ahead. Go ahead, sir. I give you full permission to investigate whatever crime it is.
Despite conducting thorough searches of both the room and the suspect's vehicle, the police were unable to locate the phone. However, the officers believed they had sufficient evidence to proceed with the woman's arrest.
You? Right?
That's me.
Okay. There's plenty of proof here that he was here for that purpose. Okay. You want to get arrested for it?
Okay, where's the phone?
I'm asking you. You want to get arrested?
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. Either you're going to get arrested for it right now, or you give me the phone. What do you want to do?
I don't have a phone.
Get some
I
clothes
have no
and
idea
you're
what
under
you're
arrest.
talking about. So I'm getting arrested for what?
Robbery.
For robbery of what? Of a phone that I. Oh my God.
You made this more complicated than it had to be.
Can I have like privacy?
No. Put a shirt on. That's all you have to do.
So if I give you a phone, y'all are gonna leave?
If you give me his phone,
and y'all are gonna leave?
He wants his phone back. That's what he wants. He's not looking to sign. He's not looking to have you arrested. He gets his phone back. But if you want to go around and around with this, this is where we're at now. You wasted his time, my time, your time. Where's his phone?
Oh my God.
Where is it? Give us his phone. Where is it?
How are you gonna arrest me if I literally don't know what you're talking about?
Do you want to just give us his phone?
How are you gonna arrest me if you have no idea? Like,
yes, we have plenty of proof.
Where?
Okay, I'm not going to
What's
explain
the
the proof
proof,
to you.
sir?
Do you want to give me the phone or not? This is the last opportunity.
Where?
Throw your shoes on. We're done. Throw your shoes on. If you don't want to tell me where the phone is, then put your shoes on. You're going to get arrested.
This is illegal, you know.
No, it's not illegal.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I do not have.
We have plenty of probable cause to arrest you for it. So put your shoes on. Let's go.
Takes another hit of the vape, and then, yeah.
Wasting my time.
I'm gonna.
Okay, thank you. Give it to me. Jesus. I'm freaking wasting my time.
I'll arrest her anyway.
Shut up. Shut up. Waste my time. Shut up.
I did it. I did it.
Okay, you are under arrest, okay? So stand up for me. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you please call my mom off that phone?
We'll bring your phone with you and you can go. We'll give you an opportunity to make a statement, let us know what happened. You want to give us a statement of the station?
So what
okay?
is he saying? Is he pressing charges?
At this point, yes, he is.
Can I please speak to him, please?
No, you cannot speak.
Please, sir.
You cannot speak.
Please, sir. Please.
You can't speak to the victim.
But nothing happened to him.
Okay, I get that. If you want to give me your side of the story when you get to the station, you can certainly do that.
Sir, please, sir.
Yes.
Please, look at me, please.
Man, I'm just gonna pat you down real quick.
Please, I gave it back to you.
We gave you plenty of opportunities.
Okay, and I know, and I'm so sorry, but please don't do this to me.
Is this your purse, you need?
Yes, please don't do this.
Is your phone in here?
Yeah, I put it in.
Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Can I talk to the guy, please? Can I
So
please
we've got.
Please.
So we've gone to she didn't have the phone, to she did nothing wrong, to she just woke up and she's naked, to she's not naked and the door's open and there's no other guy in here, but the other guy in here might be underage, but then he's not underage, and then they don't have the phone, and then
And then they do. Yep.
And then they do because it's in the air conditioner.
And we'll just give it back to him.
Yes. Okay. This is too complicated.
Well, you say that, Jim.
I put it in her.
You say that that's too complicated because, well, you're just a normal person and you've lived a normal life.
Yes.
Having been a drug addict and alcoholic and living that kind of lifestyle amongst these people, it makes perfect sense to me.
Okay, then. Yes.
Deny until you have no other choice, and then you walk that fine line between actually being arrested and getting out of it. And the problem is she missed the signpost that said, now's the time to get off of that.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna stop recording now, but ours are recording as well, so this will still be recorded, okay?
Please, I want to apologize.
I'm going to take my minutes.
Yeah, that's all. You can transfer.
Please, you guys. You guys.
And then you go with John.
Sir, please, please. No, you guys. Please. I am begging you guys.
We're gonna go to the station. We can discuss a little bit further there, okay?
But I don't know what this other.
We'll see how things go, okay?
Please.
Do you have the key for the room?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, it's not okay.
Nobody did.
I did. Please, you guys, I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys.
Please. I am telling you guys. I didn't do this.
Guys. Sir, officer. I was the one that did it, so there's no reason.
Okay. You're under arrest until you read your rights. Then we can talk to the manager, okay?
Please, you guys. Please.
Both suspects were charged with theft and subsequently released.
Okay, then. Let's see. Crazy.
I don't want to be here dealing with drunk people.
It's kicked. Law and crime. Not going to do that one. Sorry, folks. Let's go on to another one. Oh, wait. We've done this one, too. That is Deep Undercover FBI Agent. We did that one. So let's go into Entitled Man tries forcing his way onto a plane. Entitled man forcing his way onto a plane.
Okay.
On September 27th, 2023, officers were called to the airport after reports of a man causing a disturbance.
Where is he?
He somehow managed to make it down.
All right.
Stop him. Wait,
Excuse me, get out of the way, please.
Thank you.
Yo, let's go.
Great.
Him? Let's go. Come with me. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's go.
I'm doing nothing.
Get off the bridge. Let's go. You don't listen to people? Is that your problem? Come on, let's go.
Look,
keep walking.
Look, wait.
Listen.
Wait.
We get to the end,
Wait.
we talk, all right?
Okay.
Let's go.
Can I talk?
No, you walk at the end. Talk, walk now, we talk later. What you got a problem listening to people? Keep going, keep walking, let's go. They tell you you're not flying, you're not flying.
Why not?
Yeah,
they are
they're right. Come on, keep going.
They are racist.
Okay, well
They are
that's with
racist. They are racist. And I am
Come on,
wrong.
keep walking.
I'm wrong.
Keep walking.
They are racist. And I'm wrong.
If they tell you you're not flying, you're not flying. So you have to listen to them. How about
So
that?
I'm
Let's
listening
go.
to you.
Keep walking.
I'm listening to the cops. I'm listening to you, the police.
Well, you gotta listen to them too.
No, I don't have to listen to
Yeah,
them.
you do.
Because they are
Yeah, you
racist.
do, buddy. Come on, let's go.
Come on, man. Don't worry. Please. Move. No violence, all right?
Listen.
Don't make us be violent.
If they're telling you not to go on the plane, why don't you listen to them if they tell you that?
It's not up to you. It's up to them.
So they are racist and I'm wrong.
You're gonna sit over here and we're gonna have a nice long chat. That's what's gonna happen. Come sit over here. You have your ID?
What's wrong, sir?
Listen to you. You got your license?
Wrong, sir?
You got your license?
Yes, true. I was.
Okay, he just asked for your license.
So it's really necessary?
Yes.
If they tell you you're not flying, you're not
It means you're
flying.
not going to fly.
I'll tell you, huh?
I don't know what happened between him and her.
He tried me. He screamed me.
Whatever the
I'll
situation
tell you,
was between him
huh?
and
What
her.
you gonna do? She
I was
said, "Tell
over
nothing."
here
That's what
at gate
happened.
82. He came over there screaming.
Why are you
Screaming for no reason. I had no idea what happened.
I was
The captain was here at the gate. The captain heard him screaming, threatening, and the captain said he doesn't want him on the flight. So we boarded the flight. We told him, "You're not allowed. We can't let you on the flight."
So he was supposed to go at 82.
No, he was supposed to go here, but I was working at 82.
Okay.
So the captain heard him screaming at me and screaming at him, and the captain said he doesn't want him on the flight.
She's telling me I discriminate her?
Just relax.
I have been
I didn't say
discriminated.
you discriminated me.
What? I discriminate to you?
Why are you being so loud?
I have been discriminated,
Why are you
man.
being so loud?
I'm
We're not deaf.
I'm
We're trying to help you. We're trying to help them.
When you
Would you
Sir,
please
if
relax?
you want to help me, I need to take this plane.
You're not going to get on that plane. You're not flying on that
Why?
plane.
And
You're just
honestly,
not.
after this, they're
So
probably
you
not going to
are-
let you fly
You're not
at
going to
all.
fly on a plane.
you're not
They told
having-
you no. No means no.
That's the rule.
No means no.
Sir,
They run the
I
show.
passed through the security.
It doesn't matter.
I did anything. I did
matter.
nothing
It
wrong.
doesn't matter.
Right?
It's
I
the
did
airline.
nothing
If they
wrong.
want to tell you not to fly, they can say it. It's their right.
No means no. Where's your ID at?
I need a translator, sir.
I'm sorry?
I need a translator.
Okay, a translator?
Yeah.
Licencia, por
I
favor.
need
You
to-
speak Spanish?
I need a translator, please.
You speak Spanish?
I can talk with translation. With a lawyer.
You're hilarious. You listen to yourself.
What you telling to
something else,
me?
man.
They discriminate me.
No, they told you no, you're not going to fly. That
So
means
why they
no?
tell- why
they
I
don't
can
have
fly?
to have a reason.
They
That's
don't.
a private.
don't need
It's
a
a private
reason?
company.
No,
No,
it's
they don't
They
need
can
a
tell you
reason.
anybody they
This
want.
is a kind of discrimination.
Well, I'm not here for that.
It's
I'm here because they told you no.
If
And
you
you
say no,
I'm here because they told you no, and no means no. Do you understand? No means no. It doesn't mean maybe. It doesn't mean it's up to you, because it's not up to you. It's not up to you. It's a private business. They said no. That means no.
Do you have
That's
your
what it
license?
means.
Your license.
I'm going to get a translator over here. I'm going to get a translator over here, okay? Licencia, por favor. If he asks you that, we're going to have a problem. I don't have a problem. Oh, I'm going to have a problem. I'm going to tell you,
Hey,
nothing.
It's pretty bad for you right now, and
You're
you're
being
making
ridiculous.
it worse. It's bad for you now, and you're making it
you
worse.
so rude?
I'm not rude to you. I asked you a
You're
question. Give me your
ridiculous.
license.
You're like a
boarding
2-year-old
pass?
kid.
You have your boarding pass?
I don't know why.
License or boarding pass?
Translator's not going to help you.
So what happened?
The passenger originally came up to me after I was still working in Philadelphia. We were delayed 4.5 hours, and I was trying to get him out of here. He came up to me, approached me here, and started yelling at me immediately that he was demanding I help him immediately. And I said, "Hey man, I'll try to help you, but I gotta see my Philadelphia passengers out first." And once I said that, he started screaming at me, saying, "I demand help right now." And then I told him, "You need to respect me, you need to be quiet, and once I'm done with this fight, I'll come help you." I had to walk away from him at that point. Came back up here, he wasn't available to me, but I got called by my colleague that he had approached her, screaming at her, and with his camera recording her. And then I went to go meet a plane, and he ran up to me to take a video or photo of me. I asked him not to, and he said, "Sir, if you keep this up, we're going to have to not allow you to fly with American Airlines." And then during the initial boarding, I stood behind my boarding agent to monitor and tell him I'm going to step to the side. So I said, "Sir, he stepped to the side. You're not going to be able to fly with us today." And he persisted to try to scan his boarding pass, so I put my hand on the scanner, and I tried to turn it to the side, and then we tried to have passengers come around him. He was still, when I did that, I physically got hit on my hand because he was trying to access the scanner with my hand over it. He never did scan his boarding pass, but then he just went on down. And at that point, I figured I should get ahead of him and shut my secure door. And when I went to lock the door and I tried to shut the door, he ran through my arm, and I was still kind of feeling the numbness in my fingers. So he actually physically hit me.
Do you want to press charges? You want to press charges for battery?
I think I do.
Okay, you can do that.
I don't know why this.
You have a clear problem with listening.
I'm on vacation.
You have a very clear problem with listening.
I'm on vacation.
Okay, so what?
I'm not here to get a problem.
Well, you already are a problem, clearly. Why am I here talking to you? Let me see your boarding pass or your license.
I'm waiting. You can wait all you want. It's not going to change anything.
You're making.
Let me see your boarding pass, Phil. Let me see your boarding pass. I need to see your boarding pass.
You can wait, Jim.
I need to see
I need a translator. I need a translator.
I need to see it along with my red stapler. Where's my red stapler?
My red stapler. It's my stapler. I bought that stapler. It's my stapler.
Oh, I took the stapler. You can't take my stapler.
I want my stapler. My stapler. Jim, we're going to need you to move on down to the basement.
I'm not moving to the basement. Not today, not ever.
We just fixed the glitch.
Ever. I am not moving to the basement ever.
We fixed
So
the
folks,
glitch.
we are at didn't call the police. We are at 4 hours and 55 minutes into a million hours.
A million hours. A million hours.
Yes.
And the shirts with frickin' lasers.
Yes, we're doing okay. I did not get a piece of cake either, Abby. I need the piece of cake.
And to think we used to do this all the time.
Yes. Yes, we used to do this for 6 hours at a time. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Yes, so let's see what this police officer has to say.
Making this a lot worse and a lot harder than you have to.
Like a 2-year-old. 2-year-old baby. Tell me, dude. Because you're acting like a baby. I'm like a baby. What a dude. You think you're going to just walk onto the plane after they told you no. That's like a 2-year-old. Why? They said no.
They can say whatever they want.
I say them. No means no. I need to get.
You're not
going on the plane.
You're not flying today, man.
Okay, thank you very much.
No, not thank you very
You're
much.
done. Thank you. You're Everybody's welcome.
All right.
You're welcome. We're here to help you. Everybody's so We're here to help you.
So he's gonna go for battery and hit him.
Oh,
trying
okay.
to get down to the gate.
Perfect.
So,
All right, stand up, put your hands behind your back.
What?
You're being arrested for battery. Stand up and put your hands behind your back.
What happened, sir?
You're being arrested for battery.
What happened, sir?
Let's take this off.
Okay.
There. Yeah, let's take it off. Let's take it off.
Put your hand behind your back.
Let's take this back.
Don't put your hand behind your back.
Take it off real quick.
Your hand behind your back. That's all you got to do.
I got it. I got this.
I got your phone. She's broken my arm.
put your hand behind your back.
I'll put this.
Okay, stop.
Okay, I just want to take my. This is what's going to happen. You're going to go to the ground. I just want to. I don't. I just put it here. All right?
You have to put your hand behind your back.
I got it. You're not
Okay. No, it's not okay. Okay, what do you want?
Hands behind your back.
I'm in the ground, man. You sure are.
Put your hand behind your back. Stop resisting and put your hand behind your back.
Okay, sir.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, sir. Help me! 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 We're okay.
Okay then.
Help me!
Okay.
What are you doing, man? I'm on vacation, man. What are you doing, man?
We have a very hard time.
Okay. I mean, listen, you, man. I asked you for no violence. All right? Wait, it's too tight. It's too tight. It's too tight. Help me! Somebody help me! It's too tight.
Okay,
too tight.
Stop yelling.
Ah!
Move your hands.
Ah! Ah! It's too tight. Ah!
Wait a minute, I can fix it. Stop moving.
Help me! Oh!
You see the other guy?
Terminal is going, is
You double
catching
locked it?
everything, man.
No.
Terminal is catching everything. What are you doing, man?
I'm trying to
I'm
fix
not one of violence, right? I asked you for a lawyer. I asked you for a lawyer, just that.
Stop yelling.
I asked you for a lawyer.
Stop yelling. I can't fix it while you're
Why
yelling.
are you doing this, sir?
I can't get to it. We should
Oh,
stand them up.
it's
really.
too, it's too tight, man. What are you doing? It's too tight.
There you go.
Ah!
It's good. It's good. Now you gonna stand up or what? Stop yelling.
Ah! Help me!
You're getting arrested, man. Stop making it a big deal.
Why am I arrested, man? Why am I arrested? I did nothing,
double lock
man.
it.
You are a police guy. You look like television. You are like television. Can I
Like
get my phone
television.
from my bag, please?
No.
Just
You
that.
look like television.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking for.
Sure, you need to stop.
Yes, you look like television.
I said no violence. I just want to take my phone and put my bag, please, sir.
Walk that way.
What are you doing? My bag, my bag. I've been searching all the time here. What's it? Put my phone in the bag, please. I will lost it.
Oh, now he knows his rights.
Sir,
Yes,
you
he
want the
knows his
ocean?
rights. He's
Why you
on
did that?
vacation.
You're not listening. You're having
All
a
he
very
ever
hard
wanted.
time listening.
But
Vacation
I'm
had
not
to
listening,
get
sir.
away.
I'm listening all the time.
You resisted the entire
Now he's
time.
being
I don't resist. I
pursued.
just
now you
want
gotta
to take
resist
it up
with
the phone
violence now.
and put it in the
See my
bag.
hand? That's from you.
Walk that way.
Hey, sir.
Stop yelling. Stop.
What did you
Grow
say
up.
to hurt them?
Come on.
You really are.
Who's my victim?
To do the job of the society, man.
All you were gonna do is get rebooked, and you made it completely worse.
They get what they want. Just that.
No, then no one wanted this, buddy.
You could go on, and you thought you could just get right on it. That's what's really
I say, call the cops.
It's like a 2-year-old.
I say, just call the cops.
The cops. They do.
Yeah,
They're
that's
the
what I told
boss.
them.
They're the
My man,
boss.
they could tell anyone not to fly. They could tell me if they don't want me to fly, all right?
Just don't get it.
I just would like to know what they tell you guys.
You don't get to ask such questions if you
Yes.
ask for a lawyer. You're done.
Because
something
so severe attitude.
Just one person, Sarge? Just one person? Okay.
Okay, you can. I don't go anywhere, man. Okay, you can let me. It's unnecessary. I don't go anywhere.
You resisted up until 2
I
seconds
don't
ago.
resist, sir.
I'm sure you did.
Well, of course not. The camera
You know what no means? No means no.
The camera says
No means
everything.
no. Oh, it's all on here. Absolutely.
Yes,
You're
sir.
right.
I did resist.
When did you go to
When
court?
he said,
No more
come on,
questions.
I get
Buddy, I say put your hands behind your back. It doesn't mean you start reaching for stuff. When you say put your hands behind your back, is that what that means? Does that
Yes,
mean
sir.
you start reaching
I
for
was
stuff?
just trying
It
to.
was fine.
To put
You
the
didn't have to
phone
do it, all right?
on my bag. Just that.
Lord.
I just want to know what I may have been accused. Just that.
You touched him.
Lady, could you tell me what I done?
Battery.
Battery?
Battery.
What is it?
Battery.
Means you
Yes,
touched somebody
battery.
that you shouldn't have.
I touched somebody.
Yes, sir.
So I didn't, right? And the camera will show it.
Yes, sir.
I can go with you and do the ECRA. I need info. That's all. So I don't know how you want to do it.
No, that's fine. So I should watch what you're doing. You are messing my things, and not in my presence. Not in my presence.
Want to go on the other side?
You should mess in my things in my presence. The camera is filming. All right.
Everything's on camera. Everything's on
video.
camera. Look, his camera is on,
You
buddy.
need to mess my things in my presence.
I don't have to.
You don't need to. You don't.
Everything's recorded.
This just with a warning. You have a warning. You have a warning.
I don't need one. You're arrested.
Okay, you don't need.
All right, we're going to the other side. We're going in the car. All right.
Okay.
Everything's recorded, my friend. Everything.
I'm afraid.
The whole encounter.
I will weigh you all the time.
My man,
Could you take it off?
No, we're not taking it off. You have to ride with it.
In the front?
Nope. You want to go outside and put this on?
Yeah. No.
You need to get with Blake. You should have the victim's information.
You want me to go with Garrett for the transport? Yeah. All right. I'll call him if anything.
You're taking like.
So you got a battery and you got resistant violence.
Yeah.
So he resisted from the second we tried to put handcuffs
Is there
on.
any type of charge for going on the jet bridge when you shouldn't? Nah.
It's not like a trespass.
It's kind of. I figured that. All right.
Just battery and resisting.
Okay.
He was charged with battery and resisting an officer with violence. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Well, because Gio wasn't here, we didn't get to marry her off to him. And
He was a tall drink of water, too. I mean, that's perfect for her.
Look, GriffiePalooza is right there in our suggested videos. That's us. We're right here, GriffiePalooza, as we click this one to see student Hollister employee caught using water bottle in scam to steal.
Ooh.
That's right. Or we could do, let's see, that one's 34. Well, we open that up in a new window and do this one first.
This is 21-year-old.
Oh, she's pretty. She could be a pants.
She is kind of pretty. Yeah.
She could be a pants girl.
Yeah.
Ooh. Won't be an NCR girl, unfortunately, because NCR is not with us. But Pants is always with us, even if he's asleep. He's lurking.
We've posthumously married off NCR. We can do it. We can pull it off.
I don't know if this one's worth NCR, though.
Well, let's play it and see.
It might be person worthy, though we have not heard. Person had a fall earlier. Keep him in your thoughts, folks, as he was at the hospital. Last time we heard from him, and his phone was dying. So he did take an ambulance trip to the hospital. So he fell off the back of a trailer. So let's hope he's okay. Thoughts and prayers.
Yes.
Year-old Marie Avalos.
See if we can find him a
April
nurse.
23rd, 2025. Boca Raton police responded to a Hollister clothing store in reference to an employee caught in a scheme to steal merchandise. Officers learned Loss Prevention has conducted an investigation after receiving an anonymous tip on their ethics hotline. The investigation finds that Marie has taken at least 55 different items of clothing by hiding items in her water bottle and wearing items out of the store.
Those damn ethics ones.
Okay, so the Parsons story, according to his area on our Discord server, YouTube users, you can access our Discord server by clicking the link in our description here. If there's anyone left on Twitter, just switch over to YouTube and you can find it. Or you can find Really Cool Newswire over on our Discord, or really over on Discord. There's only one Really Cool Newswire, all one word, I believe. So Parsons, a regular contributor in our side chat on YouTube, was climbing out of a trailer after loading a lawnmower. The stool went over and he popped his knee and he fell onto the cement and he couldn't move his leg.
Thanks.
Now, the last update we had was at 5:59 p.m. Eastern, so almost 6 hours ago. He could move his leg, but he can't put any weight on it. It's like his knee is jelly. So there is a picture of him, or at least his legs, in the back of the ambulance, and his phone was dying. So if you're out there, Parson, we're there with you, buddy. And
We're thinking of you, little buddy.
Yes, we hope you have a nice nurse to keep you company,
Yep.
as we're going to marry you off to somebody in the next 2 hours before Pope goes back to bed.
Yep.
Because one of us has to be awake for the Karen Reed show.
Yes.
So it's either you or me, and since I'm running the stream here, you better get sleep pretty soon.
Yep.
And this is only after almost 5 hours. We still have, let's see, 4 hours to go until we have 12 hours to go.
Jerry.
Hello. All right. So big picture.
No problem.
We have, this is Marie. She has taken some merchandise over like the past year, I would say. And we've got that merchandise here. She was nice enough to bring it back to us today. She never more.
This whole pile?
Yes, sir. So it's 26 items valued at $750.70 before tax. However, it is under in each separate occasion. She never took this all. Like, this is over an extended period of time. So if you guys wanted to go about it for a theft, then you can. If you, I understand the state law, so if you guys need to handle it a different way, I understand as well. She did write us a statement explaining like what happened and like the why she took it, but there is other stuff she was unable to return, which the company will not prosecute on that because we don't have the merch. But
gotcha. And this, you found out all this today, I guess, or
we've been conducting an investigation.
Okay, let me just read this real quick, and then your name is Marie. All right, I will talk to you just in a second.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna have her fill out our company trespass form. So like, this is the one I was talking about for 2 years. No coming into the Abercrombies or Hollisters. Just fill this out. Are hereby trespass from all Abercrombie and Fitch properties, including Abercrombie and Hollister, for 2 years. If you agree to that, please just sign.
All right, Marie, go ahead and just stand up for me in the meantime. I'm just going to put you in handcuffs and then just kind of explain to you what's going on, okay?
Oh, 4212. Okay, you can have a seat. All right, so I'm gonna just read you your Miranda warnings, okay? Because obviously you're not free to go, and I got some questions for you. You have the right to remain silent, not answer any questions. Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. Any statement can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand everything that I've explained to you?
Yes.
Okay. So I see that you've already written out a statement. Was that statement accurate, what you provided to your manager over here?
Yes.
Okay. That was a lot of stuff on that list. Did you like keep a log of everything, like when you were stealing it, or?
No, it's just like.
Because that's like a big list of items. I know some of which like you didn't return, which is fine.
Yeah.
But like it's actually like surprising that you actually remembered everything what it was, because it's like completely itemized. So.
I mean, before I wrote that down, we like talked about it for a bit. I've been working here for like a year and a half at this point.
Okay, so last year around like December time. Is when you started?
Well, I guess technically 2 years ago in
2 years.
2023.
Okay.
In August or September.
August of 2023. Okay.
Yeah.
And is that when you started stealing things from the store? When was like the first thing that you were?
I don't remember the first. Probably something like small, like tank top. And then, and I think it was like 2 months into me being hired here.
Okay. And it says that when you were stealing stuff, you would use like a water bottle or something?
Yeah.
Can you explain that?
I have like a thermal water bottle, so you can't see through it. So I'll just like put stuff in there.
You would put it in the water bottle. How big is a water bottle?
It's like a 24-ounce Hydro Flask. Like it's kind of thin.
Okay, and each time, was it always that with that, or were there other methods in how you do things?
That or just wearing stuff under my clothes.
Okay. Approximately, do you know how many items that you've stolen in the store?
50 something.
Okay, and in total value, could you estimate how much that was?
We estimated it out to about 1,500, I think. Just
Okay.
under 1,500.
But today you returned, do you know how many things that you returned today?
Yeah, about $700 something worth of stuff, but
Mhm.
$400 something worth of what they can like resell again.
Okay. Well, why wouldn't they be able to resell the other stuff?
It's been worn. And
Oh, okay. Understand. Okay. Just kind of going through your statement here. So items like black leggings, bikini tops, white bikinis, swimwear. Is there any particular reason why you're stealing all these things?
to not have to pay for them. Some things were for friends.
Okay.
Any
stuff that you
content
weren't
for
able
my
to retrieve, why
OnlyFans or
weren't
the
you
try on
able to?
haul?
I'm here for college, but my hometown is Orlando, so that's like, it's just at my house.
So the remainder of the items that aren't here today that you returned are like at your house?
Copy South Florida, South Carolina tag.
And how did they find out that you
I have
were
a camera.
Foxtrot Whiskey
Okay,
Sierra
and then
934 FWS.
did they call you in today?
Blue
And-
I just worked today, so I just came in.
And what did they tell you today? Loss prevention, what did they talk to you about today? Was this your first time hearing about this, or?
Yeah.
Okay, and what did they say to you today?
They just told me to sit down, and we started talking about loss prevention, and that they know I've been stealing, and that
And this statement that you wrote was voluntarily on your own?
I mean, it was guided, but it's all true, and like, I would have said that.
When you say guided, what do you mean?
Like, he asked me questions kind of in like a template format, like, okay, the first thing you want to write is your name. How long
Oh, so just kind of explaining how like
the statement goes?
Yeah.
Okay, but everything that you wrote done voluntarily, correct?
Peter Ampostelli.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You have anything else that you want to add to the statement? Or anything that you think is important for later on? I know it says in here that you're apologetic and stuff, but unfortunately they do want to prosecute, so we do have to go through that process. I'll kind of explain to you where we go from here afterwards, but being that it's a little over $700, $750, unfortunately you'll probably have to go take the ride today to jail, okay?
Marie thinks she was caught on surveillance video. However, loss prevention provides the tip information to the officers.
On 324, received an anonymous tip from the ethics hotline that stock associate Marie Vives might be committing merchandise theft. The following are the details from the call. Since March 2024, Marie has been stealing clothes that fit in a water bottle at the Hollister store that is located at this store. Over the last year, Marie has stolen around 500. No one at the store knows about this situation. That's all we had.
Okay, is that something I can get a copy of?
You can, if you want this case report that we have right here, you can take it, sir.
So right now I'm just waiting for a female officer to get here because they got to search you. We're not allowed to. Okay. And then I'll walk you out to my car. We'll try and do the paperwork and get you up there as soon as you can. That way you can get out in the morning, okay?
Okay.
You said you're 21? Okay.
You said you're in school? What school?
Can you pause it, Jim?
What are you studying?
Abby, the bot is attaching you because it's Roll Tide and you're an Auburn fan, so.
Oh, what bot in Discord?
The Discord bot.
Okay.
Abby was complaining the Discord bot was attacking her, and the Discord bot is an Alabama fan, so Roll Tide. She's a
Okay. Where is the Discord? I'm so confused. Where is she being attacked? On our server?
yes.
Oh, because she said corgi. And on our server, when you say corgi, the bot comes up with a picture of Zoe.
Yep.
That's why.
Yep.
That's why. See? No big deal. Yeah, there are several words that trigger that. Some
Roddy.
even trigger the papal Roddy. So
Try Roddy.
Yeah, Roddy or money. I think money does something. So, yes. Yes, used to be far worse than this. I forgot about it.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Yes, anyway, let's go back to...
Try various words in the Discord server to see what will trigger the bot and what won't.
Yes, as Becca just put in money and got a message from his Popeship Popeville II. All hail money and power.
Yep.
The Roddy is talking to Pope Phil again.
Yep.
Yes, there's a few of those sitting around our server. I still have to put in I don't know and water as trigger words. For anyone who remembers, you can't do that on TV. Well, soon you can't do that on our Discord server. That's right, folks. And I'm being quiet as the nephew is asleep in the other room. So
You're being quiet as a church mouse.
yes, we're being quiet.
What are you trying to do?
Oh my God, she's studying criminal justice. I have no words.
Takes one to know one, I guess.
I have no words. In fact, I'm walking over to the refrigerator to get whatever one of these caffeinated drinks is. And let's see if it kills me on the air. So
yay!
Remember, folks, any donation from now until Thursday goes towards banning me and Touche from another day. I'm too tired to read it. You can read it as it scrolls along the bottom of the screen. We're 5 hours, 21 minutes into this because we've been paid to do this. We're not pathetically asking for your money, but it would be nice if you threw a few bucks here or there at us. We'd take it.
We're not below that. You know, we could pathetically beg. Again and again, for any of the of our biggest fans, you know, a minimum $5 super chat will admit anything you would like us to admit to.
Yes, probably. I don't know. All I know is our biggest fan had tried to restream us, I guess. I don't know what she actually did, but she got a message specially for her earlier. So she can go play that back 5-10 times. I don't care. But we are not a monetized stream tonight, so anything you want to throw at us, you can throw at us. And anything off our Amazon gift or our Amazon lists, which are pinned to the top of side chat over in YouTube, also count towards the goal.
And I would just like to leave a special message to, if you'd like to keep yourself safe online, try Aura. Yes, Aura, please sponsor us.
Oh, okay. Anywho, let's get back to the video as I take my headphones off for a second and go get a drink. That's right. And I'm amazed we still have 47 people watching. 2 people on Twitter, 45 of you out here on the YouTube.
Law enforcement or lawyer or?
Right now I'm thinking maybe like something with domestic.
Okay. Look, this ain't the end of the world, right? So you're being charged with it, right? You go through the court process, you go through the whole ordeal. You might be able to get this corrected, depending on what the judge sees, and obviously you're a student and stuff. Just take this as a life lesson learned, right? You seem like a great kid, made some bad decisions, and you're in this position now, right? You have nobody else but to blame but yourself, unfortunately. Sometimes when it seems too good to be true, like I'm sure the first few items were like, oh wow, it's easy, right? I kept on going. There's a reason why people get caught. There's a reason why there's police officers. People get caught all the time because it goes on forever. But this is not bad because there's other people that steal more valuable things, and they're probably looking at a little bit longer, sentences and things like that because they do it so often. They get caught so often. Again, you seem like a great kid. You just made a stupid decision, and hopefully this ends here. I'm sure your parents are gonna be pissed, and you're 21. You don't have to tell them, but you're getting arrested. You're probably gonna need a lawyer and stuff. When you go to court, you can tell your parents.
Yeah. Do I get an opportunity to use my phone at any point?
Not now, but probably when you get up to county jail, you'll be able to make a phone call, and then depending on how this officer is, you can request a phone call. We don't have to give you a phone call, but again, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't get a phone call. Right? You've been cooperative. You're not, give us a hard time. Again, we're just doing our jobs at the end of the day. So I don't see why not. And when was the last time you stole something? Yesterday?
Yeah. And before that, it was a while.
Okay. And obviously, it's what's done is done. But what made you think it was a good idea?
Just I could save the money and then not getting caught after the first couple of times. I'm like, I could really save money from doing it.
No, I get it. It's opportunity, right? You see the opportunity and you get away with it for a few times and probably a lot of times and just caught up. And a lot of this stuff is for yourself, and I'm sure you got stuff for your friends and family and stuff as gifts. But again, hopefully this is the last time. Is this your first job?
No.
Where'd you work before this?
My first job, I've been working since I was 16, so before this, like directly before this, was American Eagle, and I never stole from there.
A female officer arrives to search Marie before she is transported to jail.
You want to do me a favor, just standing up?
Yeah.
Face that way.
Got some of the pedigree information.
You have anything that's going to poke me, stick me, or cut me? Do me a favor, spread your feet apart.
Transfer like either on the side or back of the year. She was backing up. He's like transfer. He's in the park. Okay, that's it. You do a report back there. Yeah. Okay, you old school, huh? Old school.
Yeah, I haven't done one of those.
I gave him the option. Just want to throw that out there.
Sorry, I need to take this off.
Here, sir.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you want to.
And to interrupt this, just to interrupt the Atlantic Ocean hurricane names for 2025 are Andrea, Barry, Chantel, Dexter, Aaron, Fernand, Gabriel, Humberto, Amelia, Jerry, Karen, Lorenzo, Melissa, Nestor, Olga, Pablo, Rebecca with an H, Sebastian, Tanya, Van, and Wendy.
Okay.
That's right, folks. Thank you,
That's
Abby
right.
Ballin.
I forgot it was Wednesday.
That's right. Good morning, Virgo Wraith, or evening, afternoon. Actually, it's 11:43 p.m., so it's still evening on the East Coast. Virgo, we've been prepaid to do a marathon session. We are going until the start of the Karen Reed murder trial coverage at 8:55 a.m. Eastern Time, and then we're going to stick with you through the coverage. So you've got all night with really cool news. That's right, really cool news.
Sit back. It's really cool news after dark.
Really cool.
Sure, just sit down. You're going to take your shoes off?
That black bag is yours? You want it?
Yes, please. These socks off? I got you. I'll do it for you.
He's like, hell, you know, one day work is great. I have to. One day. What time?
Oh no, touche. You're way closer than 130 days.
You got scared, huh? You thought it was. Yeah, I get rid of that shit.
The what? Oh, you did? What'd you get? Performance. Oh, they're gonna see your shit.
You guys are down to 106 days to the 5-year ban.
Model 3 or?
Why?
Why?
Fast. And then they all 4,000 credit, so.
Okay, you and Touche figure it out.
What?
What day you're at?
You're down to 106 days. We're at 1,719 days.
Okay.
You need 1,825 to get to 5 years. So that leaves you only 106 to go.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Also, wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh, do I need to sing Becca? Do I need to sing happy birthday to Becca?
No,
When's
we're
your
talking
birthday?
about her birthday is February and 20.
Oh, damn it.
2030.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yes.
The leasing for
Get the Volkswagen. It's great.
well, the leasing for that was like $200.
Marie Avilés was charged with felony grand theft and felony organized fraud under $20,000.
Okay, then. See if we have anything non-law and crime.
Ooh,
We're not gonna watch that.
Hold on, I got one.
I got one right here.
Right.
What do you got?
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Just hold your horses. Keep your panties on.
Yeah, write it on the calendar, Phil. February 19th is Becca's birthday.
Okay, jeez. I'll make a little key. We have a little like a board where we put little tags on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll put it on there. Okay, why can't I do that from there?
What are you trying to send?
Trying to send you a video. Do that
Virgo.
Yeah, that worked.
Except it worked in the wrong. Aye. It worked in the wrong window, so let me put it in the right window so we can actually put it there. And it's not working. There we go. Drunk girl. Everybody needs a drunk girl in their life, don't they?
Two.
Oh, good Lord.
Trash, bro. Have a shitty day.
Officers were dispatched to a hotel bar after reports of two women causing a loud and chaotic disturbance. Despite being given multiple chances to leave peacefully, they refused and only got more belligerent. What started as a night of drinks quickly spiraled into a full-blown breach of peace. Here's what happened when law enforcement arrived and tried to defuse the situation.
Who?
You know Arab?
Arab?
You know ISIS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ISIS?
Kinda.
Okay, so what does that mean?
What does that mean? I want to beat that. I promise. No, but he can't be instigating shit. Like he's kind of disrespecting us, and then he's gonna punch her. He's here every Sunday. I will get him. You're gonna kick us out. I will get him.
Yeah, you guys gotta go.
Every Sunday. I will get him. Yeah. I promise. I'll beat his.
All right.
That he's get in his ass. No, baby, he's shy. He's shy. He's not working
Well, after prime time.
That's why they feel his side. They get their sick some, bro, for real. No, he don't know what's coming next Sunday.
Guys, be careful, all right?
You be careful.
I will, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Don't go back inside.
But please stop doing it because
absolutely.
he can't be hitting women and instigating
You've been
shit
very
in there, and it's
respectful,
like,
and I appreciate that. Please take care of your friend.
he can't be hitting women. Like,
No, I get it.
I get his, but he instigated that shit. And like,
I don't care if he's gay or not.
Listen,
That
I know,
doesn't
but
bother me.
it's not about. Get it. He was drunk.
All right,
he
wait,
said
don't
this
get
is
that,
shut up a
don't
little
get
bit.
that close, though,
Listen
please.
to me.
I'm listening.
What you did, let me talk. What you did
See,
is
now you're
unfair.
reasonable.
Guess I'll make it better. Let me
He put
talk.
his hands on me.
Okay.
I didn't even touch him. You kicking
Well, we're
me
going to
out.
kick him out, too.
You kicking me out because of a guy?
Because you're screaming and you don't listen. You got to
Listen to me. Listen, please. What's your name? Listen to me.
Sergeant Katita.
Okay, I respect you.
Thank you.
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
You kicking me out
Yes.
because of a guy that put his hands on me?
Kicking you out
Do you want me?
Because
Right there.
you-
You can't arrest that person because he can hit her.
All right.
That's. Can you? No. Okay.
So
Well, Phil, if you wanted to wake me up, I think this did it.
Yep.
Very loud.
You needed a little shrieking.
Very unblurred. Oh my goodness. As Becca says, too much ass crack. It's the ass crack of the morning, folks, as it's almost, well, not quite yet. It's 11:51 p.m. on the East Coast. Good Lord. We have 4 more hours until it's 12 hours to go. So 12 hours to go. Why did we do this again? Yeah,
because you're a money grubbing hoe.
I'm a money grubbing hoe.
You're a money grubbing hoe.
And I used $10 of the money to get Legion of Superheroes Volume whatever on Kindle. So I spent $10. Yay. Yes, between Justice Society of America and Legion of Superheroes, those are my 2 favorite groups on comic book groups.
You know, Jim, you could just fly to Australia and we would be done with it.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we could have been flown. Yeah. I don't know. Anywho, let's go back to... Yeah, it looks like it's cold out there wherever these girls are. Oh, boy.
I don't see the problem.
Very quiet.
Shut up! Do you want me to? Do you want me?
No, my screaming will make it better than your screaming.
No, that would be very bad.
All right.
That would be a very bad decision on your part. Very
so,
bad.
So, you kicking me out because
Yes,
of
I'm
the guy?
kicking you out.
Because of the
I'm
guy?
kicking you out to protect you, honestly. Because if you stay here, you're going to probably end up going to jail.
I want to be his
Okay,
ass.
I get
I
that.
got disrespected.
Okay.
And I don't do fights. I don't.
All right.
I don't fight.
So just leave. Thank you.
leave?
Yes. Just leave. It's the best.
Bro, I'm telling you, PCI
Yeah.
is a disrespectful
Thank you.
place.
Appreciate
Don't
it,
come
brother.
here
Appreciate
again
it.
because it's a disrespectful
All right.
place.
All right, just get out before.
Racist, bro. You're a f***ing racist. You're
Okay,
a big
okay.
ass.
Thank
You're a
Okay.
You're a bitch, bro. I'm sorry, but you're a bitch. You are. The fact you're seeing a whole ass punching her? He beat a whole ass punching her.
All right, get away from me or you're going to jail.
Get away from me?
Get away from
Who
me. or
are
you're
you?
gonna go to
Okay, I'm not touching you.
Get away from
I'm
me
not
or
touching
going
you.
to jail. You
But
wanna
I'm
go
not
to jail?
touching you. I'm saying my distance.
Get away from me or
Get
you will
away?
go to jail.
Really?
Absolutely.
Really?
100%.
How?
100%.
Against the fucking law.
Get into my
Against the law. Who
face.
are you? Because you're a fucking white ass
Against
trash,
the
bro.
law.
Look at you, bro. You're trash.
Have a beautiful
You're
day.
fucking trash, bro.
Have a beautiful
Have a
day.
shitty day.
Thank you. Thank
Have
you.
a shitty day.
Enjoy.
Have a shitty. No.
Okay, I couldn't tell if it was her voice or if it was Helen meowing right next to me, and it turned out it was Helen meowing. Oh, good Lord, I've lost it. Yep, we're 5 hours, 39 minutes into this marathon session. Remember, if
Take
you
the little
lose-
blue pill, you can pull through.
No, I've got the nasty Mountain Dew Amp energy drink.
Oh yeah, I don't get this.
Yeah, I've had 3 sips and it's nasty. Not
Yeah,
good
I
at
don't
all.
care for that.
Oh man, that's bad.
Yep.
A little too grapefruity, plus there's a nasty aftertaste.
Yeah.
I usually just do a 5-hour energy shot, but apparently they didn't have any at the sheets.
Enjoy.
Have
a good day. Have a good day.
Look at him, bro. He's not even getting it.
Good night.
God love you.
Oh, I
God
know.
love our friend.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye. You don't like bald people?
He's right here.
Take care.
I just made
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. Okay, we're at the halfway mark of the video, so something must be going on.
In a minute. Let's get rid of one problem, and then we'll deal with another problem. Take care.
Well, they can't stop running their mouth, so.
That's some class right there.
The women continued unleashing a stream of profanity and insults toward the officers as the scene quickly grew louder. So loud, in fact, that hotel guests began stepping out of their rooms to see what the commotion was about. What started as anger toward another suspect quickly turned into hostility aimed directly at the responding officer.
Get down.
Stop! Stop! I didn't do nothing!
Because you're not listening.
Okay, I'm listening. Please let me go.
Put your hands behind your back.
No!
Put your hands behind your back. I gave you so many chances. You just don't want to listen.
Stop! Can you please stop?
Give me your hand.
Can you please stop?
Get down. Stop it.
Why she's going?
Stop it. Stop
Can you
it.
please?
Put your arm.
Folks, we are demonetized tonight on our own accord, so I don't have to really worry about limited on this one, but we will be jumping forward half a second so we don't see this display.
Didn't do anything wrong. Bro, she didn't
Stop.
Please stop!
Stop it.
I didn't do nothing wrong!
You're going to end up hurting your arm.
Bro, I didn't do nothing wrong!
I got one.
Bro, can you please?
Ready to like
Whoa.
Can you please be on me?
Whoa.
Can you
That's
please?
two.
Yo! Can you help me? I didn't do nothing wrong. He's arresting me for nothing, bro. I didn't do anything. They're arresting me. Can I please get my shoes? I need my shoes.
It sounds like Rosie Perez in the White Men Can't Jump days.
She did nothing, bro.
Okay.
She did nothing. Can you please stop? Hey,
Stop.
hey. Can you please? Hey, she did
Relax.
nothing, bro. She did nothing. We girls. Bro,
Fair.
please. Yo, please. Bro,
Get away. Get away.
bro, look at me.
Get away from me.
What did she do?
You got her for a
What
second.
did
Look
she do?
into my eye. Look into my eye.
Wait, I need my bag, please. I need my people. What did I do?
I'm in the front.
What did I do? Everything. What did I do?
Stop.
No, I have my everything on there. Please stop. Yo, can you please come here?
Stop.
Okay, don't go hard on me.
I won't. Just hang out.
Can I make a phone call? I need my phone. Can I make a phone call?
Front parking lot, just to the,
All right, I'm here. You
Stop.
don't have to go hard on me. My nails hurt,
all right, stop.
bro.
Come on.
Can I please get my bag and my phone before people hard on me, bitch? But you know I have to call
Oh,
people,
don't forget
bro.
soda.
How am I gonna get bailed out? What the fuck? What did you do? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? What did we do?
The modern age Laverne and Shirley, folks. This is
Yeah.
what it's come to.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gave you guys every chance to just leave.
Can you please put the stuff in the car at least? Can I get my bag? I need my phone and my ID. My phone and my ID. My bag in the street.
We'll get your bag.
My bag in the street.
Stop.
My bag in the
Can you grab her
street.
bag, please?
These are your cups? Yeah.
Can you grab her bag, please?
Wait, what? What did I do? Well, I
I
don't
gave
know,
you guys
bitch.
so many
What
chances.
did I do? We literally left.
No, you didn't. You
Yes,
came
we did.
back. You kept coming back.
I'm sorry, the car's parked right here.
Oh, well. Oh, you were going to drive?
She's driving.
You're going to drive? So you're
I'm
going to
gonna
get a
drive.
DUI?
She's not gonna get it. I'm not drunk.
Then that's really bad if you're not drunk. If you were drunk, at least we'd have an excuse for your behavior.
What behavior? He beat me, bro. He beat me, bro.
This is the problem.
He beat me, bro.
Doesn't see anything wrong with acting like this.
I'm sorry. I'm putting the shoe on.
He's disorderly. So is she.
You arrested us for nothing. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, you told us to leave, we left. We had to come back because we're talking to somebody and you're gonna arrest us for what reason?
It's all on video, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's okay. Because I'm sure you clicked on when you were arresting us. I didn't do anything, bro.
Have a seat.
I need my phone.
Okay, have a seat.
I need my phone.
Okay, we'll get you
right
your
now.
phone. Okay.
I need my boyfriend.
Anyway, boyfriend?
Can you bail us up? Yeah.
All right, Jessica, he's got something to tell you, okay?
Okay.
Jessica, this time you're being trespassed for property. You're not allowed back, okay?
All right, if you come back, you're going to be arrested.
Yeah, I know.
All right?
That's your vehicle?
That's her vehicle.
Okay. It's
But-
gonna be left here. We're not
No,
gonna
it's
tow it.
just, I don't understand why I'm getting arrested because they wouldn't have
Disorderly conduct.
I know, but we
We're not arguing about it.
I know, but I don't understand why I'm getting arrested.
Hey, so he's not going to tow your vehicle, all right? So whenever you want to come
It's
back and
rental,
get it,
though.
okay.
I
Whenever you
didn't
want
do
to
anything.
be quiet.
I got beat up.
Be quiet. Whenever you want to come back and get it, just give us a call on our non-emergency line.
Where are
so
we
you can
going?
Come back. You're going to jail for disorderly conduct.
Can I make a call?
No.
When
You
can I
can make
make
a call whenever you're booked in. Okay?
I'm not going to jail.
You are going to jail.
I didn't do anything.
Disorderly conduct. Hop out.
After countless warnings and every opportunity to walk away, both women were ultimately arrested for disorderly conduct. Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and if you enjoy real-life moments like this, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss a weekly video.
That's right, folks. Like, share, subscribe, and yeah.
And tell all your friends.
Tell all your friends. Jump on to Really Cool News, where we're going all night. Let's see what time it is. It's 12:03, so we have another 8 hours and 55 minutes till the Karen Reed coverage starts. How are we going to explain any of this to Hank? Hank's going to show up about...
I don't know.
He'll be in the other room about 8:20, wondering
Yep.
where the hell I am, and
Yep.
I'll have to say, yeah, we're already on the air, dude. So we may go. I may actually start the Karen Reed coverage at like 8 o'clock, and then we'll switch over to that. So at least it'll be ready for when I fall asleep on the air. So
Yep.
yeah. So, anywho, yeah. Next up. Let's see, share screen. How this deputy's wife's lies ended his police career.
Free to leave. You are not free to leave. If you go in the house, that's obstruction.
Today we bring you a one-of-a-kind case where a corrupt deputy...
And thank God no one is wearing dental floss bikinis in this one.
misused his position so much that he got decertified, and a big role in that was none other than his wives.
I have a beautiful house, and a beautiful everything, and you never will.
Is there any way you can give me a one-time professional courtesy if I show you my ID? I'll be sure to let my agency know that if we stop one of you guys, make sure you issue the ticket.
The story began on June 11th, 2018, when Deputy Dwayne Eddie Coker's wife, Catherine, was stopped by Pasco Deputy Aiken for running a stop sign in her neighborhood.
So I'm actually doing a traffic stop now.
Why?
I'm running a stop sign back there.
Did?
Yes, you did.
We didn't.
Yes, you did. Can I have your license, driver's license? Proof of registration?
video of it.
I don't need a video. I saw you do it.
No, you need a video.
No, I don't. I saw you do it.
Okay. Pretty good. You're harassment to my neighbors. Well, we'll be going to court because you did not see me do it.
Okay, you say so.
Okay, I do say so. I don't know about my insurance. It's something because I know you didn't see shit. I have a perfect driving record, so good luck with that.
We quickly discover that this woman was the epitome of a Karen.
You guys have been targeting me and targeting me and targeting me because all the neighbors complain, and I'm not doing anything. So I don't know how to get at my insurance.
So she's a targeted individual.
Insurance, I don't
Got
know.
it.
Can you log into it? Or no?
I don't know. I don't know how. I know I'm allowed to have it online, but
Yeah. Do you have, is it Geico, Progressive?
AAA.
I didn't know that, insurance. Do they have an app for it?
I would think so. I've never had to log into it before. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. There's no way to put their. I don't know. I haven't been pulled over in like 20 years, so I don't know. I have no idea how to do it.
But it's AAA?
Yep.
Okay. Well, just do me a favor, just hang tight till I'm done, okay?
Yep. Harassment.
She was hauling ass. What's that?
I have my food inside.
Oh, hold on. You can't go inside yet. It's a traffic stop.
I'm at my house.
I understand that, but it's a traffic stop. You have to hang tight.
No, I gotta put my food in the fridge.
If you go in the house, I will arrest you for obstruction.
For what?
Obstruction. Resisting without. This is only.
Food in the house.
This is a traffic stop, so you're not free to leave.
No.
You are not free to leave.
No.
You are not free to leave. If you go in the house, understand that.
You're harassing me. You are.
If you go in the house, I'm just telling you, if you go in the house, that's obstruction. So just hang tight for a couple minutes. That's all I'm asking.
Catherine's behavior during the traffic stop was like something out of a Karen meme, and Deputy Aiken wasn't taking any chances.
If you go in the house, understand that's obstruction.
Shut up.
Okay. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
Not bad, yourself?
Good, good. I'm Eddie Coker.
Deputy Aiken, how you doing?
Hey, man. Yeah, I work for HCSO.
Okay.
So I was trying to. What happened?
She ran the stop sign.
Constantly call on me. I did not run the stop sign.
Do you have something showing her running the stop sign, or?
I saw it.
You saw it?
I saw it.
He didn't see it.
Coker's pretty please plea fell flat, adding to the irony of Catherine's behavior. Despite being a psychologist, she seemed to be in as much need of help as the people she usually assists. Catherine's reckless driving had become a recurring issue, with neighbors lodging multiple complaints.
I assume you have her on video running the stop sign. So when we go to court.
I saw it, but she can take it to court. That's fine. So at this point, I mean, she can give her case. I'll give my case.
Okay. That's fine. We'll go ahead and take the ticket then. And we'll take it to court.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So just give me a couple minutes. Just do me a favor and hang out over there for me.
Sure.
In your card.
I will do that once I'm done.
Please hurry. Tell me again exactly what I did.
Ran the stop sign.
And you saw me.
Yes.
You're lying.
Okay.
He's just kowtowing to all these that live on the street that complain about me.
Okay.
Because he got nothing better to do.
This back. Okay. So for the proof of insurance, like you told me the site before, that one all you have to do is just show the proof. I'm assuming you're going to take. I'm assuming you're going to take it to court anyway.
Yes,
so for that
when's the court date?
You have to call to get the court date.
How do I do that?
Call one of the numbers on the back. Clerk of the court, Pasco Sheriff's Office.
All right.
So for that one, once you prove that you have insurance, I'm sure that you do, but still.
With an intense drive, she was determined to take everything to court, particularly focusing on Coker due to his abuse of power as an HCSO police officer.
Then you have to explain the three options. One, pay the ticket.
No.
Two, take the course, in which case you wouldn't get points. Or three, take it to court.
No, go to court.
You have to make the choice within 30 days for which one you choose.
I've already made my choice. Thank you.
But can I finish?
No, I'm done. Come on, just let me sign.
Can I explain You don't have to sign it.
I don't care. I don't care.
I just want to explain it to you.
I don't want to hear it. You don't have to. You're free. You don't have to explain.
Let him explain.
I don't want to.
Let him explain.
I just want to explain.
So you know
That's for court.
Okay.
You're gonna take me to court, so
That's the argument.
let me explain
I
it to
don't
you.
care.
Okay.
No.
Relax.
No.
Relax.
You know.
Relax.
But it's because these on the street keep complaining because they have nothing better to do.
Well, I'm just gonna say it off. You want to interrupt me? That's on you. Pay the ticket is one. Two, you can take the traffic course, in which case you won't get the points. The last one is to pick a court or ticket to court.
Yes, I will see
You have
that.
30 days to pick whichever one you're gonna do.
Okay.
If by chance you choose to do the traffic course, it has to be done within 30 days, as well as paying the ticket within the 30 days.
Okay. Because I have proof that I've been targeted. I have proof.
I mean, I don't like to
He's a
make a big
targeted
deal out of it or anything
individual.
like that, but I know
It's wrong.
when you show a professional courtesy, agency to agency,
it's wrong.
Why are you not? Just
I'm doing my job.
No,
Nothing.
no, you're not. You're getting complaints from these on the street.
I'm just asking.
No, I
So
work
we got,
for you.
like,
I'm going to get it
here-
taken care
here,
of. I work for them.
Relax.
No.
We've gotten complaints in Seven Oaks in general. I'm sure you've seen within the last couple of weeks, we've been in here a lot. And we've been citing the majority of the people. So,
would you knock it off?
So, that's why. But again, she could take it to court. That's fine. She has her argument. I'll say.
Yes, you heard that right. Catherine just shouted the N-word at Deputy Aiken. She's a menace to society and needs to be behind bars instead of helping people with their mental problems. It's also shocking to see that Catherine also works for HCSO.
She has her argument. I'll say my part, and from there, it's up to the judge.
So that's why if she would have been nice and calm and everything like that, the professional courtesy probably would have been done. But since she's upset, it's a POP ticket.
I did not say that.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
Okay, but just a moment ago, you just motioned to her and said, well, since she's like that.
When did I say that?
Just now. You just now said that. Okay, whatever. So you were sitting next to the stop sign. And because I guess we're going to try and subpoena your body camera as evidence.
It'll be there too. You'll see where I came from.
Unfortunately, the body camera won't go because of this. Because you just did that. I'm telling you, you just did it. I saw it. And I understand how the POP tickets... Okay, whatever, sir. You can act...
You're confusing me at this point. You got me, whatever.
That's okay. I got you.
But any questions for me?
She got your card.
Yep. It's got my name. It's got... Well, my badge number is actually on the ticket at the bottom. 3942.
And can you write down your direct supervisor?
Coker was desperate to downplay the issue with the ticket, but the determined deputy refused to back down. Frustrated, Coker decided to take things further and file a complaint against Aiken. Little did Coker know that Aiken had already reported the incident to his superiors. Unbeknownst to Coker, the higher-ups had been closely monitoring the complaints filed against Coker's wife.
Hey, we're on the other line with that guy real quick. He's calling in to complain. The deputy. Yeah. No, we'll handle it real quick. Yes, basically. He's saying that he was rude or something. We just literally just called him, so I'll feel it out, let you know what it is. Yep. All right, bye.
Coker was doubling down on the narrative that the deputy had specifically targeted his wife. Coker just glosses over the fact that his wife called Deputy Aiken the N-word and proceeds to accuse him of misbehaving with Catherine. I'm surprised she didn't lose her job at HCSO after her racist remarks.
They hate me because I'm a cop. So they call you guys non-stop, saying that I could buy their house in my police car, I'm looking out for kids in uniform, anything and everything to try and get me in trouble. I sat down with my supervisors at work, and they're like, it's a joke. They know it's a joke. Everybody knows it's a joke. Now they're going after my wife. My wife runs through the neighborhood, speeds through 70 miles an hour. And my wife has a perfect driving record and everything like that. Anyway, get to the part of this dude being a jerk. I'm standing in front of it, and you know how it works. I'm sure, I don't know how the professional courtesy thing works with you guys, but with us, if you ask, you say, hey, I'm a deputy or a police officer or highway patrol or whatever like that, and ask for one-time professional courtesy, and he goes, no, we don't do that. I'm doing my job. And I'm like, okay, well, it's fine. Can I ask why? He goes, when I have to deal with people who are like that, he pointed right at my wife. I'm like, oh, hold on a minute. What do you mean, people like that? And why are you pointing at my wife?
Keep in mind that Coker was never actually a police officer. He was just a detention deputy pretending to be one. Detention deputies are in charge of supervising inmates in prison, so they don't have squad cars, the same credentials, or authority. This means that Coker was essentially impersonating a police officer. Following this are a number of different interviews that were conducted in response to the corruptness of Edward Coker. The first interview plays over the body cam of footage of Catherine's 2020 arrest, where she refused to leave a bar. She was charged with resisting and trespassing. Multiple deputies testified about Catherine's driving and her husband's misuse of his position, starting with PSO Captain Tate Sanborn.
Today's date is Monday, June 25th, 2018. The current time is approximately 16:06 hours. Location of this interview is at the Wiregrass substation for the Pasco County Sheriff's Office. Present for this interview is myself, Master Detective Danny Johnson, ABN number 4536. And sir, can you state your name, rank, and agency for the record, please?
Certainly, Captain Tate Sanborn, Pasco Sheriff's Office. And we had started getting a lot of feedback, primarily through him initially, that there were some traffic concerns within the area. I initiated some conversations with the CDD president and the HOA president. Both of them acknowledged that there were some traffic complaints, some on the main roads, and I was sort of pointed in the direction of a particular complaint that was in one of the specific communities involving a lady that was repetitively driving too fast, driving erratically, doing some things on purpose to aggravate her neighbors. And so wanted to have a meeting, wanted to attend one of the HOA meetings in order to hear the concerns firsthand from the community.
Tate was referring to an HOA meeting, where he was invited due to multiple complaints by the community.
This family, or this particular female that apparently is driving erratic, and I focus on this, were there any particulars that came up about her husband and her husband's employment or concerns from the community?
Certainly. When I went to the HOA meeting, it was populated almost entirely by the HOA board on the one side of the table, and on the other side in the audience was, I think with maybe one exception, it was entirely neighbors from, by my rough estimate, there was 25 or so people there, which is significantly higher than most of the HOA meetings that I go to. Even when I'm kind of touted as a guest speaker, usual attendance somewhere sits around the 10 to 12 area. And to see all of those individuals come from a particular subset of the overall was relatively surprising. As we started to get into the details of the conversation, it was very clear that there was a lot of frustration. Some of that frustration was directed at me as a representative of the Sheriff's Office, because the lady in question, according to members of the community, kind of presented herself as there was also an equal concern that her husband was a deputy sheriff with the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, and that maybe there was an agreement, some sort of, for lack of a...
Yeah, this sounds like a wannabe cop who abused his powers quite a bit. How am I feeling? ReallyCool News. I am awake, and I have a Mountain Dew energy drink, and I am eating horseradish and cheddar Hers kettle chips. Guaranteed to destroy your stomach. That's right, folks. That's right. We are now six hours into it. We've got...
Well, would you like to know what I'm having?
No. Go ahead, though.
I'm having some very nice little snack bites of beef rib that I had earlier, and some very delicious grapes and raspberries.
Yeah. Okay.
It's called eating healthy, Jim. You should try it. You should try it. It's also called having a very nice smoker and making some very delicious ribs.
Yes, yes. Meanwhile, I am trying to grab us enough videos to make it through this till another 8 hours of this. So
yep. I'll send you some as well. Should do some pork.
No, I don't want any court. Arrests.
You're no,
Arrests are pretty much what we're gonna do tonight.
you're no fun. There are lots of really great courts.
I'm
Especially
sure there
Karen's.
are. I'm sure there are. I'm just not in the mood for it. As I can't find the screen. There we go.
Better term, professional courtesy or something, that we were somehow cutting these people a break because of their connections to and the Hillsborough Sheriff's Office.
Okay.
Coker probably didn't know about all the recordings the neighbors had of Kathy's driving. Next up was PSO Deputy Duriel Aiken.
Maybe 25 people at the HOA meeting, which I've never seen that many people at a HOA meeting. And alone, I would say roughly 20 of the people there were all.
Okay.
And each person was talking about the same vehicle, which is a Nissan Rogue, I believe, blue. And it was the same person driving it, which her name.
Okay.
They ended up mentioning that she was, and her husband, Ed or Eddie, was a deputy with Hillsborough.
Okay.
They gave concerns that one reason why nothing has happened to them was because of their affiliation with law enforcement.
Okay.
And they just kept trying, and that's how we ended up getting to the meeting.
Deputy Duriel backed up Captain Tate's description of the whole ordeal. Mind you that these interviews were conducted independently. Next up was Edward Coker himself.
I'm a detention deputy. I work over at Falkenberg Road Jail, and I've been there since 2006.
Okay, so roughly 12 years.
Yes, sir.
Okay. During your time with the Sheriff's Office, have you, has the entire time been at Falkenberg Road Jail, or have you worked anywhere else here within the Sheriff's Office?
Yes, sir. I worked over at Orient Road Jail.
Okay. So Orient Road and Falkenberg. Any special assignments, or just been working the pods?
Hospital duty, booking. I've done transport of inmates from the hospital and between jails. I've done pretty much, and currently I'm working in the lockdown unit.
Okay.
So I've pretty much done a little bit of everything.
So currently in lockdown. Were you in transportation?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
In a more professional setting interview, Coker's position as a cop, with his claims of having a patrol car to pull people over, went right out the window.
The main focus of this investigation is basically an interaction that you had with the Pasco County Sheriff's Office during a traffic stop of your wife.
Yes, sir.
And then your actions afterwards.
Yes, sir.
And that's the main focus of this. There are some other things that have come to light, but the main focus is that. So with that being said, you've reviewed body cam footage, you reviewed phone calls made by you. Do you feel you've done anything wrong?
I feel like I overreacted, yes, sir.
Okay, so tell me how.
Well, the one thing that's not evident on the body camera video is like when I was having my, well, number one, let me start from the beginning because I'm extremely nervous and I'm getting like, but anyway, right from the very beginning, the traffic stop was in my driveway.
His confidence went down the drain. The detective then humiliates Coker by making him read out what was actually said during the traffic stop.
When you allege that Deputy Akins with the Pasco County Sheriff's Office allegedly says that's why I have to deal with that. And he points at your wife.
Yes, sir.
That's your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So here's what I want you to read, and I want you to read it. This is verbatim transcripts from that. Okay. And just as you're reading this, what I want you to do is it'll show here like the blue highlights are used, says Deputy Coker.
Huge props for this detective for grilling Coker on the spot. But Coker gets cooked a lot more in the interviews after this one. In the meantime, if you're enjoying the video, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already.
She may have been walking inside, but she threw that out there, and that was during that time.
I honestly don't remember. I don't remember seeing that before she walked inside.
Because here's my concern, Deputy Coker, is your wife calls him that. That was uncomfortable for you to read.
Absolutely.
That was uncomfortable for you to read.
Because that word is...
But yeah. Oh, yeah. So the issue I have is you tell her to stop, so you heard her. Now, whether it registered what she said or not, but what it appears, what the perception of it is, she says that. You tell her to be quiet, and then you continue to demand professional courtesy from Deputy Akins, and then you start getting on to him saying that he's insulting your wife. That's an issue. And the first thing that I saw when I see this is, I think the average person, if they heard that and they disapprove of that type of language, would be to go, you know what, look, I'm sorry, that's not her, she's frustrated, or make some sort of excuse or apologize or something, but you don't do that.
I honestly didn't hear that before. I mean, can I read further down in the transcript? Actually, I should not even got involved. If I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't even have got involved. And I take ownership of that, and I accept responsibility that I should not have even gotten involved. I should have told her, you know, you deal with this, I'll take the rest of the groceries in, I'll do whatever needs to be done in that aspect. But I thought I could help my wife. She was obviously upset, and
I mean, look, your wife's an adult, and there's nothing you can do about what comes out of her mouth and her actions, and you know, I don't expect you to be responsible for her actions, okay?
Yes,
what we expect you to do is, when you identify yourself as a deputy with the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, to act in an appropriate professional manner. Do you feel you acted that way?
no, sir. Like I said, I should have stayed completely out of it.
Did Coker really think he was going to get off that easily? He was delusional to think that the whole neighborhood was conspiring against him. The detective then moves on to Coker's remarks during his complaint.
All these things. Why? That's the big question, is why? To get your wife out of a ticket? Was that why?
I mean, when you say why, which question would you like me to...
Why are you untruthful, and why are you making up these things to the Pasco County Sheriff's Office?
Coker then proceeds to dodge the question, but the detective had enough of his BS. Next up is the juicy part.
What authority do you feel you have here at the Sheriff's Office to tell Deputy Aiken?
Yes, I'm just quiet because I'm slowly losing my mind, but still. Yeah, I've
He has the digestion of a sloth, so he's eaten, and it just takes him a little bit.
Yes, there's not much to say about this video, but I've got an energy drink.
Except, you know what? Thankfully, my wife would never act like that, nor would she even say that to a police officer.
Yes.
And the fact that he glosses over that at the time, and then in this interview is like, yeah, that's okay to talk to a fellow officer that way.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, yeah. I've got a sub in the refrigerator, and I have a couple of these Mountain Dew drinks that have not yet killed me. They probably will eventually, but we're at 12:30 a.m. We have 8 hours to go till we start the Karen Reed coverage. And yeah, we're awake. We're fine.
Oh, yeah.
We're fine. We're fine. Let's just... My mom did ask, what happens if the Karen Reed coverage goes early? And I say, I go to bed. That's what I said. I go to bed.
Right.
See, that's all. That's all that's going to happen. We still have 48 people watching. That's far more than normal. So we're going to keep at this tonight. And actually, it's now tomorrow. So... good Lord, the things I do for money.
The things you do for love.
Good Lord.
I'm going to go back to my agency and tell everybody to write Pasco tickets. What authority do you feel you have to make that statement?
I have no authority to make that statement, sir.
Why did you make that statement?
I was pissed, and I made a stupid statement. And I wish I could take it back, but I can't.
Then you tell the sergeant that Deputy Aiken basically said something to the effect of starting a war against us. Why would you say that? He never said it. Why would you say that to the sergeant?
Again, I was pissed off.
So would you say that was an untruthful statement?
When he said the war part, he probably felt like he was the sheriff or something, but this detective brought him down from his high horse in no time.
When did you realize the body camera was on? Or when did you realize he had a body camera?
I didn't even see a body camera. All I know is that there's...
So that's how... So it wasn't until the end where you pointed at his body camera and said, we're going to subpoena that. Is that when you realized he had a body camera?
I said you were going to subpoena that?
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. To quote you, and I quote, and you know, because I guess we're going to try and subpoena your body camera as evidence. That's your statement. That's your statement right there. So, was that the point you realized he had a body camera?
I knew that Pasco County, all those guys were body cameras because...
But during this time, did you know he had a body camera on?
I didn't even really think about it there towards, I guess. I don't even... It's just such a blur. I honestly don't even remember saying that.
Because here's the thing that concerns me. You know, when they talk about integrity and they talk about...
Of course, everything is conveniently a blur for Coker right now. That's what happens when you get punched in the face with cold, hard evidence. That deputy hit the nail right on the head. He exposed the real Croker in the most entertaining manner possible.
Here's the problem. When you call Pasco County Sheriff's Office and you complain on him, you better have your facts right. And you didn't have your facts right. You lied. You lied. Yes, you did. Do you work on the street? Do you work on the street?
No, sir.
Okay. Have you done traffic stops?
No, sir.
Okay. Have you been asked by the Florida Highway Patrol for professional courtesy?
No, sur.
Okay. Have you ever written a POP ticket?
No, sir.
What is a POP ticket?
Pissed off police.
Okay. Who told you that?
I can't remember exactly where I heard it, but it's common knowledge.
Okay. So you've never worked the street. You have no knowledge of how traffic stop works. You have no knowledge of traffic law. But yet you lied and told him that. You lied and you told him that Deputy Akins was an ass. He was an ass. But he wasn't.
And the issue just wasn't this one incident with his wife. Coker also used profanity while addressing inmates in emails to other deputies working with him.
Let's talk about your emails. November 4th, 2016, you write to Corporal Ramos, R-A-M-O-S, I was dealing with an idiot and I did not hear you on the radio. Sorry about that. I can almost promise you will have an unhappy F-tard come up to you when you are here today complain. What does F-tard mean?
F-tard.
Okay, what does that mean?
Like,
oh boy.
Just an idiot. I mean, I'm not sure how to break it
This guy's just making it so much worse.
Did you get Corporal Ramos' response when he said, remember, emails are public record, refrain from using terms like that?
Yes, sir.
Did you continue to use that term?
In talking to Corporal Ramos?
Just anyone.
I think I might have said it in an email to my wife, but I'm not sure.
You've sent him multiple emails. Here's one March 29th of 2017. Warrant on F-tard still in effect. Let's see here.
That's her ex-husband up in Citrus County that is currently $22,000 behind on child support.
Is your email still public record?
Yes, sir.
Is that an offensive term that your corporal told you to stop using?
Yeah, he advised that I not use that term. Yes, sir.
Okay. And you used it again?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry, I have to get a verbal response to the record to pick it up. Here's an email from September of 17. Effing tard spit toothpaste on me and desk. Have an issue with that? Do you think that's appropriate?
I think the inappropriate part is that he came up to my desk and spit a mouthful of toothpaste on me.
So as a professional, right? Because that's what we are. We're supposed to be professional, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel as a professional, because an inmate acts out, that you don't have to rise above that and be better than that? Is that what you're saying? Because he came up, you can call him an F-tard or an effing tard because he spit on your desk?
I didn't call him an effing tard. I referred to him as an effing tard in my email.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's acceptable to say that because he came and spit on your desk?
No, sir.
Then you state, luck as hell, I did not knock his teeth out. But it's a different world we work in now.
Right.
What does that mean?
That's exactly how it says. I mean, imagine you for a moment, somebody comes up to you on the street and just spits a full-out mouthful of spit in your face.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So it's never going to cross your mind, I'm going to knock this freaking guy out.
No, I'm going to do my job and I'm going to remain a professional.
So it never crosses your mind if someone spits a mouthful of toothpaste in your face
Oh, people get angry. Don't get me wrong.
That you're
but
not
you're going to put that in an email? You're going to write that in an email. That's what I should have done. I should have knocked his teeth out. But it's a different world we work in now.
But I didn't. I refrained from doing it.
Right. But it's a different world we work in now. So what changed? Because it's obviously clear that you would have done that, but something changed. So what changed?
Just the fact that I restrained myself. I didnn't do it.
But that's not how it's portrayed on here. But it's a different world we work in now. So something changed, or else you would have done it.
I mean, it's a modern era. We don't live and work in the, I guess, like the 1700s. I mean, I don't know.
Let me ask you this. You know emails are public record, right?
Yes, sir.
And that the media could come in at any time and do a public records request, and I want to see all of Deputy Dwayne Coker's emails, right? You know they can do that and make a public records request and get those, right?
No, sir, I didn't know that.
Well, Corporal Ramos told you. Corporal Ramos said emails are public record. Remember that from 2016?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So fast forward. We know that you've known that since at least 2016, and you continue to still use that term. You make statements of, I should have knocked his teeth out. That goes out, the media gets that, and they put that on blast. They put this out. Look what Deputy Coker said. What's the public perception now of the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office and Deputy Coker?
Yes, sir, I do see your point of view.
Well, I don't. What's the perception?
This detective was not about to let him go. The scariest part is he's worked for the sheriff's department for 12 years. None of his superiors noticed he's a liar, threatening, and delusional.
Pasco County takes that body cam video and they put it on their social media site and go, look at this guy. Look at this lady. Look how they acted. She drops a racial slur. This guy says he's a deputy. He's going to wage war on our other deputies and go from that. Does that affect just you and your wife?
No, sir.
That affects me, that affects him, that affects everybody here at the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office. Everybody. The deputy went out there. Deputy Seltman with the Pasco County Sheriff's Office. You said nobody's talked to you about it. He actually went out to your house. He went out to your house on June 6, 2018. Your wife slammed the door in his face. It's right here in the report.
I didn't know that.
Hi, ma'am. How are you? So we got a call. I guess there was some speeding through the neighborhood.
They constantly accuse me of it, and it's bull. So.
Well, I saw a video today.
And? Unless you see me doing it, their video could be doctored.
I know. I'm just saying. I mean.
I've had a beef with them for almost a year.
Okay.
They could go f themselves. Okay. I'm not doing anything wrong. They call the police on me constantly. I don't care. I did nothing wrong. Unless you catch me, I'm good enough.
But that's the problem, Deputy Coker. You don't know all the facts, but you go off and get upset instead of being a fact finder. Okay? Instead of getting everything and taking an impartial view and overlooking everything, you get upset and you assume. Do you see how that's a problem? Do you see how that could be a problem? Do you feel that and you've already said your wife's behavior was not appropriate, right? You said your wife's behavior towards Deputy Aiken was not appropriate. Am I correct in that?
It was not appropriate.
Okay, so let me stop you. So based upon that, based upon the way she acted, based upon the neighbors seeing her, they videotaped it. I showed the videos in there.
So
I could see how the neighbors get pissed off.
So
I could see that. I don't agree with them threatening your family. I absolutely don't agree that. But when 20 of your neighbors show up to an HOA meeting, 20 of your neighbors show up to an HOA meeting, generally those things, people are apathetic. They don't care. But they showed up, and it's all because of one person. Whether your wife's doing it or not, your neighborhood perceives you as the nightmare neighbors. It's very clear. That's not specifically what they said, but Lord knows we've all moved places. We're like, oh gosh, I hope our neighbors are decent people. Your neighbors don't like you. I get that.
I think hate is a better word.
There you go. But I got to tell you, with my kid, and if my kid's playing outside of the road and seeing your wife to drive the way that she is, I would really be upset. And I think that if it was your kids out there and somebody was driving the way, that you'd be really upset. I think you would.
Absolutely, I agree.
We're all dads in this room. We're all dads. And we do anything for our kids to protect our kids.
If he was smart enough to do that, it wouldn't have gotten to the point that 20 people had to show up just because one crazy woman was terrorizing the neighborhood. The investigation now addresses an incident where the deputies had an interaction with Catherine, and she admits to almost running over their children. Next, we get to see the actual testimonies from multiple neighbors that Catherine actually threatened to run over the kids.
The other lady was pretty wound up too. And she did threaten me as well.
She's got the same speech that she was threatened as well. Her kids were threatened to be run over.
She had threatened to run the kids over.
Not good. Not good.
What can I do for you?
I was coming home from an event, coming down my street, and a neighbor, never seen him before, jumps in front of my car waving, and I weaved around him. I came home. He had just gotten home. I pulled in. My dog squirted out the door, so I came out running. I wheeled my trash down, and him and his wife come running and accosted me. The wife threatened to me and had wielded a broom at me.
She had a broom
She had
above
a broom
her?
above her head, threatening to me.
How far away was she from you? All right, about that close. Okay. Did so when she was holding it, like both hands above her head?
Yes, both hands above her head. So I'm gonna. I want her arrested. The only thing I could think of, they are horrible. I hate to say, they're horrible parents. In suits, playing in the street. I almost ran one over a couple weeks ago because there's no parents. They don't supervise their kids. Their kids are never supervised. And my daughter can testify this.
Have you called in the abuse hotline for that?
No, I'm a psychologist.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, what am I going to do?
She had threatened to run the kids over.
I didn't hear anything.
And I mean, she's not telling you the whole, I don't think she's telling you the whole story.
I mean, granted, I was upstairs when all this stuff broke loose. And my first contact with it was my son coming upstairs when there's some lady screaming the N-word at mommy. And I was like,
Have a good night.
I'm a doctor, and I will have a beautiful home and a beautiful everything. And you never will. I bet you live in a trailer.
No, ma'am.
No? Where do you live?
I live in a house.
A house? Your mom's house?
No.
The broom lady that Catherine mentioned, Coker also wrote an email about her. That too from his official account. His official email was less for actual jail matters and acted more like his personal Twitter. After the thorough investigation, Deputy Edward Coker was decertified, meaning he was fired from his job and would never be able to work for any agency again. But strangely enough, the psycho wife is still working at the jail as a psychologist. She's better suited to be in one of those cells instead of monitoring inmates. That brings us to the conclusion of this case. We decided to do something a little new with our videos. Less flashiness and more a deep dive style of video. What do you think of this long form content? Let me know in the comments below, and be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already.
Okay then, folks, we're on to the next one.
I'm surprised Chili hasn't gotten a hold of that one yet.
Yeah, that one's one right up his alley. But that one was interesting enough. Who says we don't?
Well, I like that the sheriff's office took the complaints seriously and disciplined, one of their own deputies over just completely outrageous behavior.
Yeah, completely stupid behavior on his part.
Yeah.
I mean, really. You're not really a sheriff. You're not really anything, but you want professional courtesy, as Side Chat said. It's not professional courtesy if you have to ask for it. So,
right. Right.
Yeah. So we're on to
Now,
Hammer.
I do have a story about professional courtesy.
Sure.
My dad worked for the state when we were driving one day, and he gets pulled over for a speeding ticket.
Okay.
And he hands the guy his license and his card, and the guy comes back and he says, well, you're so and so with the state, and he's like, yeah, and he's like, you helped us get our radios. And so they have a brief conversation about the radios and stuff, and then the cop goes, so I'm just gonna let you go. Teach me how that shit's done so I can get out of it.
Yeah, show me how that works, Daddy. Show me how that works. So we're on to hammered 18-year-old arrested of her drunk driving just days after graduation. If I can find the play button. There we go.
You've been dispatched.
Rio Rancho, New Mexico.
Stop the car. Hello.
Hello.
How much have you had to drink today?
Nothing.
Nothing. I can smell it.
No, did you need anything?
Yeah, you were all over the road. Do you have your license on you?
Yeah.
Roll this back window down. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Do you have your license on you?
I have my wallet.
We were having a party in the back seat. A party, baby.
It's a party in the back seat. Oh, yeah.
Because we had my license and my...
Actually, Patrick V, we've been live for 6.5 hours. We've been paid to go live, and we'll be live till the Karen Reed trial starts. And
all the way through the trial, and then back 4 hours later.
Why does it smell like alcohol coming from this car? Have one of you been drinking?
Cologne back here, but we haven't had any.
we sprayed cologne.
You haven't had anything? Okay. You haven't had anything?
No, sir.
Good. Explain to me how you were driving so poorly. You don't know?
No problem,
I was.
Patrick.
I was like 2 minutes from home.
Okay.
Aren't
so
they
I've
always
been
2
behind
minutes
you,
from home?
and you are not able to maintain one lane whatsoever. You were going from one lane all the way to the second lane, all the way back to your lane, all the way back, just back and forth. At one point, you were riding the center line the entire time.
Wait. Look at this girl. Porcelain skin. She's got a facial tattoo and a curve.
Yep.
Something on
Black
her face.
hair. Black hair.
Black hair.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Other than the tiger print on her dress. She's 18.
That could be changed. That could be changed. That could be changed.
And where is NCR?
And
NCR is sleeping.
She needs a mentor because she's making poor life decisions now. She needs somebody to straighten her out.
Yes, and NCR is sleeping.
Uh-huh.
He's asleep.
Yeah. And?
She could be a goth girl, but NCR is asleep.
Yep.
Good Lord. We finally find one
I know.
after how many videos today?
Oh my God. Jesus. After all the bitching and complaining,
you're going to bed soon because someone has to be awake. But I'm going to be with this all night. And oh, good Lord. Yeah. We finally find one.
Yep.
And NCR is asleep. Well, NCR, this one's for you. This one's for you.
The one that got away. I'll be crying about it.
Right.
You don't remember doing that at all? Okay. Do you have the registration and the insurance for the vehicle? Whose vehicle is it? Yours?
It's in the right here. Right there, the dash. Open it. It's right here.
Go ahead.
For Joanna, ID negative.
Joanna, why are you driving and not you?
We were just vibing to music. She hasn't had her car for a while, so she just felt like driving. We just wanted to listen to music. We were just cruising. They're taking her home and then taking me home.
Okay. And you've had absolutely zero
Comments.
Okay. Hang tight for me. I'll be right back with you. You asked. So the worst driving I've ever seen. So she flew past me at Western Hills, or no, at Wexford. Flew past me, and then she's all over the road. Like just one lane all the way to the right, all the way back to the left, like doing this, doing that. Get up there, as soon as she rolled down the window, smelled it, she is slurred like crazy. And then, no, she says she hasn't had anything to drink. All the girls in there say they haven't had anything to drink. And then, but when I walked up to the car, they sprayed cologne. So unless cologne smells like booze, but she is like hella slurred. And then she couldn't figure out where her purse was, even though it was right next to her. Yeah, I didn't run the two females in the back, but the female.
You ran the driver?
Yeah. She couldn't get her driver's license out.
I got it.
But I ran her though.
No more teachers, no more books.
How are you?
I'm good.
Nice. So my name's Michael. I'm with Rio Rancho Police Department. What's your name?
Joanna.
Joanna? Okay. So the other officer told me he pulled you over because you were kind of swerving in your lane a little bit, right? So he wanted to pull you over and make sure you're doing okay. Where are you coming from tonight?
We were hanging out with her at the park.
At the park? Which park was that?
Yes, sir. It was Zia Park.
Zia Park? Okay. Do you know where Zia Park is?
It's in Winston Meadows. It's her neighborhood.
Winston Meadows? So you were coming from there?
Yes, sir.
Right. And where were you headed to?
And we were going home.
Okay. And where's home at? Is it your home or?
So it's going to be her home and then me home.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so we were going to Winston Meadow Drives. That's to my house, and then she lives in Bernalillo, but she was gonna go there like a little bit later.
Okay. So you said you were coming from the park, right?
Yes, sir.
What were you doing over at the park?
We were just all hanging out. We came home after work, and so we don't have a lot of time to hang out. So we were like, it's better to just hang out at the park.
At the park, okay. And did you pick up the other people in the car here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, okay. And so while you were at the park, did you have anything to drink while you were there?
No, sir.
No? Have you had any alcohol at all tonight?
No, sir.
The only reason why I ask is because I can smell the alcohol on your breath, right? So have you had anything to drink?
No, sir.
No alcohol? Okay. So what I want to do is I want to run you through some standardized field sobriety tests. Make sure you're good to drive. If you're good to drive, we'll get you out of here, okay?
Okay.
Are you willing to do that?
Of course.
Okay, cool. When you're ready, just hop out the car for me. You can leave that on the dash or in your seat.
And Natalie Corona at Rio Rancho Valley, negative 29.
Did you just graduate? Is that you?
Yeah, so Natalie and me just graduated.
Okay. How old are you?
I am 18.
18? Okay.
Sorry, my skirt's a little short.
No, it's okay. So let's go ahead. We're going to stand in front of this car.
Two, just give her a black top, and she is.
Yep.
Let's actually step up here.
Yep.
I mean, seriously, where is the boy? Hey, good morning, Ted Gibson. Oh, good.
Hey, Ted.
Good Lord. You know what? You know what we're gonna do if I can find the screen. Let's find the screen. What are you doing, Pope? How did I put this? So I have somehow lost us, so let me go find us. Really cool news. GriffiePalooza. So we did 5 earlier, we're going to do 5 more, so we will be adding 5 days to our punishment. So membership gifting, Send 5 now. Good luck, everybody. And these are the second batch of the 10 that we get every, we get every month from YouTube. So, they went to Surrender Monkey, Unclean Hands, NY Real Mind, Karen Smith, and Thea Tama. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
So add 5, Popeville, add 5, and thank
All right.
you to myself to the punishment. You okay? You're about to start coughing, Pope, so don't die on us unless you turn the camera on. And then you'd have your viral video. Good Lord.
Here by one of the pumps.
Need the viral video of you dying. Of you dying.
Oh,
okay. Just stand right here where my light's flashing.
Me dying
Perfect.
doesn't
so
do
before we
me
begin, I want to
any
ask,
good.
do you have any sort of medical conditions, anything that might prevent you from standing, walking, turning, or balancing for any extended period of time? Nothing like that? Are you seeing a doctor for anything at all?
No, sir.
No?
Other than anxiety medications, there's nothing that's what I say, it's impacting me from walking. No.
Okay, so just anxiety?
Yes.
And what kind of medications do you take for anxiety?
I take hydroxyzine, but that doesn't really impact me from anything. So
Okay. How often do you take it?
I take it pretty much every night.
Every night? All right. Did you take it tonight or not yet?
I've taken it tonight, but it hasn't. I didn't take a lot, so it shouldn't impact me.
Okay.
You've been walking all night? You've been walking all night and hasn't
Yes,
been bothering
sir.
you?
No.
You're walking fine right now?
Yes.
Okay. And have you had any recent traumatic brain?
Pope Griffey wants to know how much longer you're hanging around.
Oh, how much longer am I hanging around?
Yes.
Like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. There you go, Griffey. There you go. And then things can get really weird.
Really weird.
Try to stay awake. Or until Pants wakes up in 3 hours. So, we are not doing the paper today as I am in no condition to write anything. And I still have to listen to, I think there's a Lane Myers interview for the paper.
I think, is it an old one?
It was Liberty Troll tonight.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's old or not. Because there was an older one earlier on another channel, but I don't know if this is an old one or not. Because I know last night there was one aired by somebody that Merb was talking about.
Yeah.
But this one actually was out while we were on the air.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Anywho, back to this one.
Injuries, like hit your head at all, anything like that?
I had gotten into a car accident, 2-3 weeks ago.
2-3 weeks ago?
Oh, Griffey, what you don't know. Griffey, I usually am up at this hour every night. So I usually start writing the paper right about now. I write from 1 a.m. till about 3:30, 4 a.m. I then hand off the articles to Pants to read. Then we produce the videos and get everything on the web by about 5:30 a.m. and schedule the newscast for 8 a.m. So I've essentially lost out on sleeping tonight, and I'll be losing out on sleeping the 3 hours I get between the end of the paper and when we go live for the Karen Read. But yeah, this is typical. I'm usually up right now.
Yep.
And folks, remember, since I'll be here for the next million hours, the nightcap just went live if you want somebody who is a little bit more awake. Don't mean
And funnier.
Yeah, we don't mean to be taking any of his viewership, as we are up and we are already paid for this. So, yeah. Anywho, yeah, watch him come back or whatever. will be here.
It hasn't really impacted me that much, I don't think.
Okay.
So, no, sir.
Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold my finger right here.
Okay.
Can you see my finger?
Yes, sir.
Do you wear
Can you
glasses
pull
or
my
contacts
finger?
at all?
No, sir.
No? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only without moving your head.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Do you need me to explain it in any other way?
No.
Okay.
I'm better than I have like once.
You're fine. Here, focus on it again.
Okay.
Just keep focusing on it, okay? Just with your eyes. Just with your eyes.
So I keep my head directed towards you?
Yep, just keep your head facing
Yes, sir.
forward and then keep your eyes on my finger, okay?
I'm sorry, it's here.
You're fine. Focus on it again. Alright, same thing as before, okay?
Yes, sir.
Just with your eyes.
Just with my eyes?
Just with your eyes, yeah. Okay. So if we can we make our way over to one of those parking stalls right there?
Yes, sir.
Are you cold?
Are you cold? A bit, yes,
You have a
sir.
jacket in the car?
I don't think so.
Your friends have a jacket for you? Okay.
Sorry about that. So this line right here, the one where my light's flashing.
Alrighty, this one?
Yep, but here, keep following me. All right. So what I want you to do is I want you to stand on this line for me. All right. Go ahead and take your left foot, place it on that line, and take
Left foot?
take your left foot, place it on that line. Take your right foot, place it in front of your left foot, heel to toe. I want you to keep your hands down by your side, and I want you to stay in that position until I tell you to move, okay? All right. So what I'm going to have you do, it's called the walk and turn. You're going to take 9 heel to toe steps across this line. Once you get to the end of those 9 heel to toe steps, you're going to take a small series of turns to turn around. You're going to take 9 heel to toe steps back across that line. I want you to look down at, hang on.
So I take 9 that way and then 9 this way?
Yep, I'll explain it to you, and I'll also demonstrate it for you so that way you know what it looks like. So I want you to look down at your feet, count out loud for every step that you take. Again, keeping your arms down by your side. So it's going to look like this, okay? Starting from here. Yep. Go ahead and watch me just so you get the idea, right? Arms down by your side, feet heel to toe. Going to look down at your feet, count out loud. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to take 3 steps for demonstration purposes. Once you get to the end of those steps, I want you to keep your lead foot planted and then take a series of small steps to turn around. Then you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps back across this line. It's going to look like this, right? 1, 2, 3. Again, counting out loud for every step, keeping your hands down by your side.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about anything before we begin?
I don't think so. So it's 1, 2, 3 this way and then 1, 2, 3 back?
No, so it's 9 heel to toe steps. Do you want me to show it to you again so you know what it looks like?
I think I understand. So I do 9 that way and 9 this way?
9 that way. You do the turn that I demonstrated. You take 9 heel to toe steps back. Do you want me to show you what it looks like just so you are 100% sure? I don't mind doing it again. Yeah?
I'm sorry. One
Yeah.
more time?
No worries. So again.
Get back in the face you told you to get it.
Yep. So start heel to toe. Looking down at your feet. Arms down by your side. Count out loud. 1, 2, 3. I'm only doing 3. I want you to do 9. Once you get to the end of those 9, you're going to keep your lead foot planted, and you're going to take a series of small steps, as so, and you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps back across that line. It's going to look like this.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3. Again, I'm only taking 3, but I want you to take 9 steps, okay?
Okay.
All right, do you have any questions about anything before we begin?
I don't think so.
Okay, so...
Before you start, make sure look down at your feet at all times. Count the steps out loud and don't raise your arms, okay?
Okay,
And
so I'm raising my arms, so like this.
Yep, so go ahead and get back in that starting position, and once you begin, just keep going the entire way. Don't stop, okay?
Okay.
All right, so whenever you're ready, go ahead.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, there she goes.
And then you want me to go back?
Just like how I told you.
Don't take the test. Don't take the test.
I'm sorry, I'm very nervous.
Very nervous.
You're
So next, what I'm
very,
gonna have
very
you do
drunk.
So I want you to stand, put your feet together like this, hands down by your side. I want you to stay in that position until I tell you to move, okay?
Okay.
So next I'm going to have you do, it's called the one leg stand. You're going to choose whichever leg you want, your left or your right. You're going to raise that leg approximately 6 inches above the ground, as so, keeping your foot parallel with the ground. You're going to keep your hands down by your side. I want you to look down at your foot, and you're going to count out loud 1001, 1002, 1003, all the way until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to demonstrate
Am
it
I
for?
allowed to stand on the line?
You don't have to stand on the line for this one. You can if you want.
Okay.
Do you know which foot you're going to use?
Yes, sir.
Okay, which foot are you going to use?
I'm going to use my right foot.
Your right foot? Okay.
Before you get started, whatever foot you don't raise, leave that back foot straight. So don't bend the knee, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so whenever you're ready.
1002, 1003, 1004, 1005.
Okay, her foot's not even off the ground.
You're good.
We made it to 6.
1008, 1009, 1010.
Now it's back on the ground.
1011. 2012.
At least she's got the counting.
Sorry.
You're good, keep going.
I'm very nervous. 2013.
All right, go ahead and stop. Okay. So I know you told me you just graduated, but what's your highest level of education? Is it just high school?
Yes, sir.
Yes? Okay. So do you know your numbers 1 through 100?
Yes, sir.
And do you know your ABCs?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what I want you to do for your ABCs, I want you to start with the letter I. I want you to recite the alphabet to the letter Q without singing it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Don't sing it.
So the letter I to the letter Q from the alphabet, and don't sing it, okay?
Wait.
You're still singing it. Don't sing it.
Let's test me right now. The letter I to the letter Q.
Yes.
I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, and Q. See,
No, yay.
I could do it. So let's see what happens in, let's see, we're going for another 15 hours. Seriously, we have another 15 hours till I'm done. We'll test this again in 4 hours and every few hours to see how I'm hanging in there. But I did it once, so I did it once.
Then you should be able to do it again.
Yes, I should be able to do it again. Yes, and I didn't sing it. So.
Okay.
And I'm a writer, so if I don't know some letters, that's fine. I'll make them up later.
That's what spell check is for.
K, LMNOP, QRS, TUV, WS, YMZ.
Okay. And do you know your numbers 1 through 100? Like you can count from 1 to 100?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. So what I want you to do is starting from the number 47, I want you to count down to the number 32.
Okay. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. I almost screwed up, so I did.
Yeah, you missed 58, but you know
Yeah,
that's
but
fine.
58 wasn't on the list. So no wonder I missed it. It wasn't part of the set. So
Damn it. Maybe later. Maybe later I'll catch up on that one.
yeah, maybe later. But yeah, let's see how she does.
47 to 32. Okay.
Yep, does that make sense?
47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Oh wait, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 29, 28, 27,
29, 28.
29.
Oh, good.
I feel like I skipped my 30s.
Yeah, she can skip.
7, 26, 25, 24,
Remember,
23, 22,
she
21.
is the
So
perfect
next,
girl.
last test,
for
what I want you to
NCR.
do, are your hands
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Do you have any problems moving your fingers at all?
No,
Anything
sir.
like that? No? Okay.
You
So
have
what I want
any,
to do
you have
is with
any
whichever hand,
problems
you're
putting
gonna
your
start with your
hands
pinky.
behind your
You're gonna
back
touch
and
the
your
tip of your
hands
finger
together?
to the pad of your thumb, and you're going to count out loud for each step that you do. I'm going to show you what that looks like, right? So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're going to count
Okay, I can't
backwards.
do this.
4, 3, 2, 1. So
I
that's
can't
one
even,
pass.
like,
Don't start yet.
you
That's
know,
one pass.
like, get
I
my
want you
fingers
do
to move
3
that
of
way.
those.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to show you
I
again
can
so you
get
know what it
my
looks like?
fingers to move that way. I just can't do.
1, 2, 3,
I don't
4,
think I.
4, 3, 2, 1. Is that right?
So that's one pass you do it 3 times.
3 times?
3 times.
Okay.
So starting now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Jeepers,
1,
her
3,
hand look,
2, 1.
all I know is her hands look like a giant spider legs.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't look like normal hands.
Is that right?
Are you going to stop there?
Oh. 1, 3, 2, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
1, 3, 2, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I only wanted you to do 3 passes, but okay. So when I asked you earlier if you had had anything to drink, I don't think you were being entirely honest with me, so I want to ask you again, have you had any alcohol to drink tonight?
No, sir.
So you're telling me that at no point you've had no alcohol at all tonight?
No, sir.
Okay.
That's
so what I
what
want you
it
to do, we're going to walk back to this car right here, okay?
Yes, sir.
Start right there.
Hey, what are you doing, officer?
So you are under arrest for DWI.
Okay.
Once in one has for the one has for the one.
10-47.
That's not moving it. It's going to be parked out this way. You're fine. We're going to take a right. You see this blue car in the way back? We're going to go to that one. Yeah, this one right here.
This wonderful car right here.
We're going to step to this back door.
Sorry?
Do you have anything on your person that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me at all? No?
No.
Do you have anything on your person at all?
No, sir.
No? Okay. I know, I just have to check. See the back of my hand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Same thing here.
Go to have a seat, okay? Watch your head.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Could you do me a favor and turn to me real fast? I want you to go real wide for me. Yep. Can you stick your tongue up to the roof of your mouth? Go same thing. And the tongue up to your roof of your mouth? Okay, thank you.
Watch your hands. Watch your head. See?
Hello.
That purse that we had, that's your purse, right?
The Victoria's Secret one, the
The
black
one with the panda on it?
Yes, sir.
That's your purse?
Yes,
That
sir.
belongs to you?
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, I appreciate you being honest with us. That goes a long way, okay?
Sir.
Alright?
And I can show you the messages from when I got it. And it has been a long time.
First
I can
of all,
show you who I got.
you're 18, right?
Yes, sir.
You're too young to be drinking, and you're too damn young to be drinking. You're gonna ruin your freaking life. You gotta be smarter than that. Am I wrong or am I right?
You're right.
Now look, making bad decisions, now you're back in the cop car and you're going to jail. You're too damn young to be doing this shit. My family drives these roads, his family drives these roads, your family drives these roads. You're driving like a freaking maniac, and you're gonna cause a crash and you end up killing yourself or someone else. So take this as a learning lesson, learn from it. Unfortunately, it's gonna be an expensive lesson, and you're going to jail tonight. There's no ends if or what's about it, right? You're going to jail. So learn from this. You're too young to be throwing your life away for...
But is everyone else going to jail?
Not tonight, no.
They weren't driving.
But I am.
Because you were driving.
But they told me to.
You're your own person. You gotta... I mean, it's simple as no, I'm not driving, I'm too drunk.
You told me you're 18, you just graduated high school, like, you're getting older. You're able to make these really hard decisions, right? So you should have the knowledge to know, like, hey, I'm probably not good enough to drive.
Because you were driving.
Consequences, because everyone else.
You should have had them. Like, you didn't want to drive drunk.
So now she's going to narc on everybody else.
Have them drive.
That's right.
And you're 18, so guess what? You go to big girl jail. So, it sucks. But, I mean, you're an adult. You know right from wrong. Just thank God that you didn't crash, you didn't kill someone, you didn't kill yourself. But at the end of the day, you're 18, you shouldn't be drinking, and you shouldn't be doing cocaine. Shit's gonna ruin your life. And now look at the slew of events that have happened. Now you're gonna go to jail.
No one else did.
Huh? Again,
No one else did.
you were driving a vehicle. You cannot drive a vehicle in the city of North Dakota under the influence of alcohol or drugs. And you're lying to us by saying you haven't been drinking. You've been drinking. I smiled on you. Your eyes are watery and red. You had slurred speech. Not now. Before when you were doing the test, they're watery and red. Okay? Huh?
If I may be required until 18
The what?
But I'm saying there was like 8 of us and nobody did anything but me.
There's only 3 of you in the car, and including yourself, and they weren't driving. Because you were driving like a maniac. You were all over the road. You're lucky you didn't crash. What if you weren't the only car on the road and you would have crashed into someone and got yourself hurt, or got your friends hurt, or got the other people hurt, you know? You understand where I'm coming from? Just make better choices, make better life decisions. Unfortunately, you're a big girl and you made your bed and now you have to lay in it, and now these are the consequences of your actions. At the end of the day, you're an adult and you chose to drive under the influence. You chose to go out tonight and get drunk at the age of 18. Whether you chose to have the cocaine in your purse tonight, 5 months from now, you still chose to have cocaine in your purse. You're freaking 18 and you're doing that crap. I really hope you learn from this. I really hope you do. Because you're going to ruin your life if you continue on this path. Alright, any other questions? Okay. Watch your feet, or watch your head.
I'm gonna reach across you, okay?
It's pretty far away.
Alright, hop on out for me.
If you're able to pull down your skirt a little bit.
Yeah, you got it?
It's kind of far up though. Can you pull this down a little bit?
Okay.
Thank you.
We're gonna walk to that door, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see what she blows.
The Rio Rancho Police Station. You ever been here? No?
At least she's polite.
For good reasons or less good reasons? Oh, some not good reasons. I'm going to go this way to the right.
Right?
Yep, right in there. And do you see this room to your left? That one right there. Yep. And then take a left. Yep. And then just hang out right there. Yep. All right. So while we wait for this thing to key up, I want to read this off to you, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Listen to me. I'm about to tell you something important. You are under arrest for DWI. The New Mexico Implied Consent Act requires you to submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood. After you take our test, you have the right to choose an additional independent test. If you choose to make this additional independent test, you have the right to a reasonable opportunity to arrange for a physician, a licensed nurse, or laboratory technician or technologist who is employed by a hospital or physician of your own choice to perform an additional chemical test. The cost of this additional test will be paid for by the law enforcement agency. Do you agree to take our test?
Yes, sir.
Yes? Okay.
Am I gonna go to juvie or
So you're going to go to SCDC, the detention center we were talking about earlier?
SCDC?
She's going to ACDC?
For there, and you're going to hang out here in the meantime while I get all the paperwork done, because there's a lot of paperwork associated with this, right? So I'm going to put on a fresh little breath piece here for you. I can open it. There we go. Okay. So what I need you to do is go ahead and stand up for me. I need you to take a really deep breath. And I need you to exhale into this. Really deep breath. Keep going, 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 keep going. Stop. Nice. I was going to ask you for one more. You can take a seat for a second.
Okay. Can you put down my skirt a little bit more?
Yes.
I wasn't planning on this happening.
It's okay. All right. One more time.
It really scares me.
Keep going, 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 keep going. Stop. Nice. Well, you can take a seat for a second.
I get if I'm intoxicated at this age, does that mean that I can't drive until I'm like 21?
No, so you're still going to have to go through the court of law, and then you're going to have to go through the MVD hearing, right? I'll give you the instructions. I'll explain it to you again. But it's just important that you follow through with the court process, right? Because if you don't go to your MVD hearing, or if you don't schedule MVD hearing, and if you don't show up to court, what's going to happen is you're going to get your license revoked, right? It's called invalid revoked, and when that happens, if you get caught driving with an invalid revoked license, you'll go to jail just for driving, right? Just for having that and driving. So it's super important that you get that done so you can avoid that. Because it's better to have an interlock, and maybe it's just a little inconvenient, than to get arrested every time you want to drive to the store. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So they made me drive, and I was the only one
You're the only.
is gonna be here tonight.
Yeah, you're the only one who's going to be here tonight because you were the one who was driving in the state that you were in. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because the side is okay, but this
That was a little tight here.
it hurts.
Follow me. Follow me. It's over there. For me. Now go to the right. Can you see that orange square on the floor? Just stand right there for me. Just set your stuff down there. That's my stuff. I have to do one more search review? Just kind of like what I did before, right? Same thing back there. No pockets, nothing in your hair either?
No, sir.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to take off your jewelry and make sure it stays with the rest of your stuff.
Okay. When I ask you, please, do you have to take this one out?
I'm not going to touch that one, no.
Okay, because I just got that today.
I'm going to take off your, or if you can take those off, it's even better.
Yes, sir.
Yep. All right. And once you're done with that, you can take a seat, kick off your shoes for me.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to take this stuff and I'm going to set it in here with all the rest of your stuff. You can leave your socks on. I'll let you keep those on. What's up with your knees? Why are they all bruised? Not sure. Pop on in for me. So I'm going to be back about every half hour or so just to come check on you, make sure. I know it's not great living conditions, but we're just going to be here for a few hours until I finish, okay? All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Do I have to come in there?
Yeah, I'll let you call her. So here, we're going to make our way back to that orange square you were standing in earlier. Remember that? I'm going to take your bag of stuff. You can go ahead and put your shoes back on.
You know that same Jason, it's that much to
Yeah. All right, here's your phone. Give her a call real quick. Looks like you have some missed calls, actually, from your mom.
Yeah, that's mom. These shoes are too small.
Are they?
Yeah,
Why are you
they're
wearing
like,
them?
I think a size and a half too small.
Why are you wearing them then?
Thank you. Let me come on now. My phone is also at 1%. So we'll see.
If your phone dies or she doesn't answer, they'll give you a call down at the jail. So I hope you have your mom's phone number memorized.
Your call has been forwarded to an auto.
Oh boy.
It is. No, it's 55435. Okay, it's 4187. So it's like a couple numbers off of mine, so it's 4187 for the last 4 numbers. So I'll have it memorized.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna dump this back in the bag. Even though it'll probably die. So I know this sucks, but I gotta put the cuffs back on you, at least until we get down to the jail. You've been awfully nice, so I'm gonna cuff you from the front. So do this for me.
Sorry.
When we get down to the jail, I'm gonna have to switch them back to the front, just because they're really picky about that.
Okay.
With aggravated driving while under the influence, careless driving, failure to maintain traffic lanes, possession of a controlled substance.
Oh. So she had a little bit of the ganja on her, too.
On July 5th, 2024, she pleaded guilty to the possession of a controlled substance charged and an amended charge of driving while under the influence, non-aggravated. The other charges were dismissed.
Oh.
It can, but I also really enjoy it.
Yeah. I worked at Walmart and a couple times and I have to stay overnight.
Stop by and see me sometime.
Like actual customers and all that.
Yeah. So it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I forgot how tough that is.
Okay. Put up this. I'm gonna close the door, okay? I'm gonna reach across you, okay? Alright, and so just for a little bit, I have to put your cuffs back on the back. But like I was saying before, at least it was the car right here. That was a little nicer.
You entered a deferral program where the charges will ultimately be dismissed if she follows certain court orders. Among those are community service, attending DWI school, and installing a ignition interlock device on her vehicle.
Sick. Look out.
Well, Pope, are you going to bed?
Yes, I will see you later.
Okay. Yeah, someone's got to be awake for
Karen Reed.
Yes, someone's got to be awake for Karen Reed.
Yep.
Yep. Good night, Mr. Pope. Good night, those who have just left us.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you.
Got 7 hours and 20 minutes until we're at the halfway point. Yeah. We are at the halfway point. So, yeah. Good morning, Touche.
There you go. Touche's there. So you're in good hands.
There you go.
All right. Good night, folks.
Okay. Go to bed, Phil.
Yeah.
You got to get some sleep, too.
Yeah, this way I save my voice.
Yeah. Well, get some sleep, and then we'll be okay if you need to.
Hey, Griffey. Hey, Virgo. Hey, Ted. Let's see who else I need on the list.
We're back up to 51. Hey.
Possible reliability. Lisa. Patrick. Only 100 left to go, Jim. Then we have to give up Jimmy
John's. Yes.
Exactly.
Jimmy John's. That's right.
1725.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go to... I think this one will keep us awake longer. Let's go to... College girl calls the police on herself and her roommate after greening out. I have no idea what the hell greening out is. Somebody explain that to me over on side chat.
I think, the only thing I know of green is not legal.
Right. Well, not legal in all states.
That's true.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Officer Hands on.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
No, it's okay.
No, okay. So, I think what happened was, I think that was the worst I've ever greened out in my entire life. And when I heard the sirens, it sobered me up a lot. And I'm sorry, it's weird talking to a cop about this right now. I'm really high right now.
Look.
Okay. I know it's in Cincinnati. It's not that
right,
big.
okay?
Yeah, I'm
right?
okay. I genuinely feel like it's alright.
Okay.
I am genuinely okay. Like, I promise. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going into substance abuse counseling.
Because my main thing here
I
is
know.
just making sure you're all right.
I know.
Mhm.
And I'm telling you, like, this is just me greening out really bad.
Yeah.
This is panicking me kind of worse,
Yeah.
and I kind of just want to go to bed.
Yeah, I get that. But look, here's the thing.
I know they might want to check, but I
just
just
that's
like,
that's for
Yeah, I
me.
know, I know.
want to make sure they check you out.
I know.
And make sure you're good. All
yeah,
right?
I just like, is it going to be like quick? Because I just don't want anyone to see.
It's going to be just a couple minutes, all right?
Okay.
We can go in there. We can go find like a private area. Is there like just a place in there, like a conference room or something? Maybe we can sit down.
I'm not, like, no. I genuinely just want to go like back and forth.
Let's take a look. Since we're all old, greening out. Okay, greening out is a slang term for feeling ill or experiencing unpleasant effects after consuming too much cannabis,
I was
particularly when the THC content is high. It is characterized by symptoms like nausea, dizziness, anxiety, sweating, and potentially even panic.
When you have
So
Sister
there-
Addict, you learn Tom.
Yes. And yeah, she's not good right now.
This is gonna make me panic worse. Like, I'm okay. Like, I know, like, I'm okay.
Yeah. Well, let's have fire check you out, okay?
Okay.
That's what I want, all right? Because that's my main thing.
Okay, it's just like everyone's out here. I just don't want everyone.
Are these your roommates here, or are these your friends?
No, these are my friends.
We're neighbors.
Your neighbors? Okay.
Yeah.
Can we go inside? Yeah, let's go inside, all right?
No, I'm okay.
It's a little cold, so let's go inside. We'll fire check you out, okay? And what was your name?
For you?
Okay. This isn't really private. Anyone?
Is there
any more private out there?
No, I think I'm okay. No, I'm okay. This is like, do you need a key card?
So what's going on here?
No, I genuinely think I'm just bringing out really bad. I talked to my friends because they also smoked, so I wanted some friends.
Is there like a private conference room area or somewhere
Sounds
where
like
she can just
maybe
get checked out by
somebody put
fire?
something in
'Cause
it.
she's pretty stimulated.
Yeah, or it's just too high a content for her. She's just freaking out a little bit. And folks, we are at the halfway point. We've got another 7.5 hours to go before the Karen Reed trial coverage starts. So, yeah. We've been prepaid in advance, and this is the Palooza. Yes. Yeah.
Hey,
we're
Griffey,
gonna
get
go-
your butt up here.
No, he doesn't go on camera. Or he doesn't
No.
go on live
Voice.
But he's fine. Yeah, 7 hours left, and then we have 6 hours of Karen Reed, so we'll be on the air with you for at least another 14 hours. Yeah, Griffey says we won't understand him. He's Australian. So,
Did he drive on the wrong side of the road?
actually, he drives upside down.
Okay.
That's even worse. Upside down and the wrong side of the road. That's, it's all Australians walk upside down. It's one of those little known secrets that they all are upside down. And sometimes they ride kangaroos. That's right. In the pouches of kangaroos.
Okay.
Yes. Sometimes kangaroos will abduct little Australians, in fact. And that's what happens.
So the dingo took the baby.
Yes, the dingo took the baby. Oh, good Lord. Okay, let's press. Yeah, it's going to be a long 7 hours. Okay, let's press play. And I'm going to run and get a candy bar to try to wake up a little bit.
So he's getting us a little private area for you, all right? So we. All right. You can come back here, all right? Thank you.
This is pretty private here. So what's going on?
I'm sorry.
Huh? So what's going on?
Sorry.
Hannah, I still don't know what's going on.
Okay.
So what's going on?
So I smoked with my friends, and
First time?
no, I smoked for years before. This is like cancer. This is my comfort stress anymore. I smoked for years before, so I've experienced I have experiences with weed.
Okay.
And I know it feels like normal and what doesn't, and it just doesn't it feels just weird, but I can't tell if I'm just also greening out really bad. But I just wanted to be sure.
So did you buy this from someone?
No, I didn't buy it. My friend Skylar brought it.
Did they
So
get it from somebody?
I asked her because I was trying to talk to her because she's I think she's
finger real quick.
Yeah. I think she's way older than I am, and so I was trying to ask her questions, and I was where did you get it from? Do you know who you got it from? And she was no, I don't know them very well, or no, she didn't say that, but she was I can't speak.
Okay.
No, I can speak, but okay.
Do you think this is something that you need to go to the hospital for? You just need to take a couple deep breaths.
I can't tell if I'm having a panic attack and it's just I'm high. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's a really
It's okay.
embarrassing. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm in college.
It's okay.
Why don't we come sit down right here?
I'm sorry.
Let me get your blood
It's
pressure.
really embarrassing.
It's okay.
You're all right.
We just want to make sure you're all right?
Let's go sit down,
That's the only thing.
Just sit down and relax real
Yeah.
quick.
Let's have a seat.
Where's your friend at?
Floor 6.
I mean, is she okay?
I talked to my friends, and the one said and she's been smoking for a while. She said I asked her if she felt it was laced just now, and that was after she knew that I had called and everything, and she was no, I just feel really high. But then my other friend she doesn't really smoke a lot, and she was sorry.
You're okay.
She was
She was like,
It was what?
She was no, it feels normal. She didn't say no, it feels normal. She was she seemed weirded out that I had really weirded out that I had called, and she seemed it was okay to that point. So that's what made me really feel it was that, and I was that's what makes this I feel embarrassing. But I got really scared. That's to the point I feel that it got, and I was just it was literally so bad to the point that I thought it was
So, I think you just need to take a couple deep breaths. Try to relax. It's hard to do right now, but how much did you smoke?
It was literally just a few hits off of my friend's bowl. And so, like I said, I've been smoking for years, but regularly smoking all the time, every day. And so a couple days ago, I was I need to stop because it's really not good for me. It doesn't I don't I just need to quit. And yeah, that's it.
You take anything for anxiety?
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. What's a good social security number for you? The fireman needs that.
I don't have it memorized. I know it's really bad, and my phone is.
That's okay.
But I don't want you
No.
to talk to my mom, please.
No.
I genuinely if it's not a medical emergency, I don't want it to get to that point because I'm an adult, and if it's a psychiatric problem or something which I don't want to. I genuinely just want to go up to my room, anything like that. I just
So here's what we're gonna do, Hannah. We're gonna take your vital signs if your vital signs are normal.
we're gonna leave and you're gonna go. But here's what I want you to do. How old are you? Okay, you're 18 years old. Okay, we're gonna give you a little parent speech here. Okay, you're 18 years old and you say that you smoke dope regularly. Okay, at some point, life is gonna get real here for you, and you need to probably not smoke that much anymore. And hopefully that this is a little bit of a scare for you, and that you'll stop doing it. All right, you don't have to be sorry to me. I have four boys that are your age, but this probably should be a little bit of a lesson.
Yes, it is. I'm really sorry.
You don't have to be sorry at all, okay? A lot of times you just have to do this to learn from it. Alex.
So, Hannah, I just have a few questions for you, all right? What is your date of birth? Are you an Ohio resident? Where's your hometown at, like the home address? And what's just a home address for you? And your friend Skylar brought these drugs in. Okay.
I don't want her to get in trouble because, like.
I know this.
Yeah, I understand. But I just got to know for on our end. So,
Okay.
what's Skylar's last name? Now, is she a roommate of yours? Okay.
Sounds like Skylar's gonna go to
I
jail.
don't want them to be like.
But here's the thing, you know, I'm of great concern for you because obviously you've had
No,
this
yeah,
reaction
I don't want
yeah.
to like seem like I'm like, oh, like, yeah, because I am like, however they are doing, like.
Because I'm worried for them as well.
Yeah.
Because if you're having this reaction to this, who's to say in 5 to 10 minutes, maybe they don't have that reaction, you know?
And then
So,
after that, like, if you see that they're okay, like, then like.
Yeah. And that's the main thing I want to do is I want to make sure that they're okay too and they're not upstairs in a worse situation.
Seems like you're calming down a little bit here. You feel like
Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit like it gets like worse where I can't talk as much, and then like where I can, and it's like really embarrassing when I can't. Like this is really embarrassing. I can't even explain. How embarrassing.
Just take a deep breath.
This is like a really big allergy.
It's alright. It's alright.
Well, your vital signs check out.
Okay.
Okay, so I think you're going to be okay. I think it's just something that you're going to have to, I think it's your anxiety, maybe a little bit of a bad trip, okay? And do you have roommates that or do you live by yourself up there or you live with them?
I live with them. It's just like she's from around here. I'm not trying to like say anything, but like.
But there.
I like.
But you can keep an eye on each other. Is that correct?
That's
for a second, it was so bad that I literally felt like I was like the only one that like was gonna make it like be okay. I was literally banging on my friend's doors. Like I literally was like that bad. I feel like I'm calming down, but then I was also like, am I calming down before it like gets worse? Because I've heard of that happening before. Like I said, like I mentioned that I wanted to be like a substance abuse counselor because I like know about this kind of stuff, and also because I've been smoking. So I was like, wow. I don't know. I was like really like high, but.
Yeah, she's all over the place. She needs to stop getting high.
Yeah, this needs to be her last time.
Yeah. She's 18 now. If she's been doing this for years, maybe this should be
and then she says she wants to be a substance abuse counselor. Girl, you're not clean.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you're clean, you can't. And how many times does she want to say like? I don't know, Griffey. Like 50, like 100, I don't know. Like, it's just like, good Lord. Folks, we'll be with you for the next 7 hours. I think the extra may poop out pretty soon. If it does, I'll just create another. Same goes with the Facebook. I think we're okay with the YouTube for the duration, but I will be probably, let's see, I'm just trying to do time in my head here. around 12 hours, we have to do something with his feed. So at around the 12-hour point, we'll probably just switch over the Karen Reed feed and be way early. So, yeah. Thank you to the Australian in Melbourne, Jason D says it's, Griffey says it's Jason D Palooza with you for this time. So anyway, back to this video, and let's hope we're not losing anybody else. 44 on YouTube and 2 on Twitter X.
Also, like, I was like,
So you have somebody up there that can keep an eye on you, and they can keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Up there? Okay. That if something were to get worse, they could call us back?
Of course.
Okay. So that's all I'm concerned.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Well,
really
how about
sorry
we
to
go
waste
from
your.
there?
I'm really sorry to waste your time.
You're not wasting my time.
You're not wasting our time, no.
So, not at all. Just, I have kids your age. We can't have a generation of kids that are, because this leads to other things too. All right, not to scare you, not to make, but you know what I mean. We need you guys to be productive members of society, right?
Yeah, who's going to fill our shoes?
Right.
Hey, crazy cat.
All righty.
So Hannah, what I want to do is I just want to walk up to the room with you, okay? I want to check in with your roommates, just make sure they're all right too. That's what I want to do. Is that okay with you?
Yes. That's okay.
Yeah. Let's go to the elevator, all right? No, don't be fine. Do you mind if we come in?
I'll explain. You just have to like.
Hi. Hi, how's it
Yes.
going? Are you Skylar?
Yes.
Who else is in the room with you?
Ashton, she's over there.
Ashton, is she a roommate here?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it okay if we come
Do you mind if we just come in for a bit? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. But care if we come in? All right, cool. Mind if we step in here?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, thank you. All right. I'm Officer Branson Panza at UC Police. That's Hutchins. We got called here. Your roommate here, she had a pretty bad reaction to the marijuana that you may have smoked. I'm not here to, really pound anybody for marijuana. But I'm just going to be frank here. Do you have any more of that marijuana in this premise, in this building? No? No more marijuana? Okay. I just want to, if you do, I want to secure it based off of, it could be laced with something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not a drug expert. I don't conduct any chemical tests of these things. But if you do have any more, please be honest with me and just...
I have like dust.
Like dust?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind collecting that possibly?
I have it.
And watch, she
okay,
pulls
that's
out
fine.
a
If you
bag.
just leave it in the container there.
Okay.
So that way, I'll take that.
Kim,
No.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking this.
did she say it was dusted?
She said she just had dust left.
Okay, I thought she said the stuff with dust.
No, she said she had dust left. So
Okay.
and then she pulls out a big container. So I'm like, okay, how much of that is the dust?
Okay.
But they're being responsible here. They're just trying to. I don't think they're going to arrest anyone. They're just trying to get whatever
the street.
Yeah, get it off of the campus, or before anyone else has a reaction to it.
Yeah.
I think it's just being responsible, but you never know. Because it doesn't say if there's an arrest. Let's see if there's actual. Okay, there is not actual spoilers, but let's see. Let's jump forward. Consequence, future warnings, final advice. So it doesn't look like anyone gets arrested.
So the reason we're just taking this is just to secure it, okay? So what's going to happen from here? She's fine. She got checked out by fire. Her vitals are all right. I need you to just make sure that she stays fine for the rest of the night, okay? We're going to just confiscate that. I'm going to go back to the station, and I'm going to write a report about this. It's going to get sent to the Student Code of Conduct, and the Student Code of Conduct will go from there. They'll probably contact all of you via email, so just be on the lookout for that. And what they'll end up doing is just send you through like a drug prevention course. You might have to write like an essay or something about it. It's basically diversion for the most part. So as long as you attend that, this isn't anything criminal. It's just going through diversion and stuff like that, drug awareness and stuff.
The look on her face, the nearest one. This is like, why did you have to go to the fuzz, man?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
There's going to be one hell of a fight as soon as these cops go.
Yeah, she's gonna make her pay.
You just see that look. I mean, while the blonde on the other side is just like freaking out.
Yeah.
Yep. This is going to get good. Too bad we can't stay for that footage. Lord.
That's all that is. So as long as you comply with that, we're all good here. All right? What is your M number or a good phone number for you?
513.
You are
Ashton.
Ashton. ASHTON. And what's your last name? Okay. Ashton, what's your M number?
Can I get my wallet, please?
Yeah, go ahead and get your wallet. Do you know your M number?
No.
Okay.
It's in there.
If you don't mind. Thank you. Thanks. I'll take that back. There's that back
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
she's pissed.
Skylar, what's a good social security number for you? If you don't know off the top of your head, I can just
I
get
do
it.
know. Actually, I remember right now.
Alright, so from here on out, since this report's getting sent to Student Code, if we do have to come back here for any odors of marijuana or any of that again, I'm not going to be as, generous as I am this time to where I'm just sending a Student Code. There will be citations, and we'll get a court date based off of that. So from here on out, just know that you all are on thin ice, okay? And that's going to go through the remainder of your entire career here at UC. So what grade level are you in? Freshmen, sophomores? Freshmen. So you got 4 years. All right. Keep that in mind.
So you smoked it as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Skylar, where did you get it from?
I have someone back home. Like now.
Can you give us their name, please? If this is laced with something,
Yeah.
people could be dying from this.
Yeah, I don't know his last name. I just know his first name is Doug, and he lives in Delhi. If you know where that is.
Okay. Do you have an address where you would meet up?
Yeah,
or
on my phone.
Could you get that for us, please?
Oh boy.
Going up the chain of who did it.
Yeah. They gotta track this crap down. And I know Chili would be screaming, "Ooh, don't talk to the fuzz, man, don't talk to the fuzz," but you saw the redhead is barely with it.
Yeah.
Barely not seeing spiders on the ceiling.
Yeah. She needs to
So,
rethink a lot of things.
yeah, I think all three of them do. They're all freshmen.
And have you bought anything else from him other than marijuana? Do you know if he sells anything else besides it?
I don't think he does.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy's good.
Yeah, that's the thing. People can lace marijuana with
Again, not like
anything.
I'm trying to say anything, but like around here, like.
Yeah,
Well, and depending on where he might not even know there's
yeah.
anything.
He could be getting it from someone above him, and they could be lacing it or cutting it with fentanyl, or
we don't want
they could be cutting it
anybody
with
going through what you're going through. You know, we want
anything.
everybody to be safe. So. You guys are staying in the rest of the night. You can look out for each other and make sure everybody's okay. Okay, and if you need to call back, just call back, alright? Do you guys have any questions or concerns for us? Okay.
Thank you all again for being very cooperative with us, and thank you for giving that information, right?
What does like the code of conduct do? Does it just is it from
It's
like
it's not going to impact you in a way to where you're going to get kicked out of school. It's an intervention system.
Okay.
From my understanding of it, it's an intervention system. It'd be like substance abuse counseling, stuff like that. You may have to sit through a course, do an online course possibly. I'm not entirely sure what all it entails, but it's just a course that they take. It's diversion, and it's not anything that goes on your student record or anything like that. So it's just a course to make you aware of the dangers of drugs and alcohol, stuff like that. You may have to write an essay or fill out some paperwork or answer some questions based off of whatever they have you do. I'm not an expert on what they have you do, but that'll be on them. They'll be the ones to determine what they want to do, all right?
So double check, it doesn't impact financial aid scholarships, nothing like that?
No, it doesn't I don't believe it impacts financial aid or scholarships. However, if we get called back again and this is like a repeat issue, it's going to start.
Right.
So this is like strike one, maybe even strike 1.5. So
Right.
that's basically the gist of it. But my report's going to get sent there. I'm going to obviously stay in my report how cooperative you all were, and that definitely helps. So if they do read that report and they show that, hey, they're very cooperative with law enforcement or fire, it definitely goes a little bit of a way for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. You guys be safe and take care of each other, okay?
Take it easy, everyone. All right.
You can go ahead and clear it.
Yeah, I'll clear. 9312.
Okay.
9312. You can show all units 26. Fire cleared the subjects. You'll be left in the care of her roommates. Drug paraphernalia gathered for report.
What do we want? 2?
Yeah.
Okay, folks, we're gonna wake up a little bit with this next one.
Hey, Jim.
Longest- Yes.
It's 4:05 p.m. in Sydney, Australia.
Jason D.
I had to put that in there.
Yes, I hope Jason D is up. And as Griffey says, it's all Jason D's fault. Yeah. Anywho, up next is drunkest man in police history. Terrorizes entire night shift.
Uh-oh.
Yes. And sometime during this drunkest man, actually I think during the next one. What's the next one? Next one is I think next one is 20-year-old college student admits to drinking 4 beers in 20 minutes. Oh my God. Yeah. During that one, I'll have to take a break and go feed some cats. We are probably going to hit the switch over for one of the two, Facebook or for Twitter in a minute or two, actually in about 8 minutes. So if you're watching on either one and the stream goes away, just go back to, I think I'm Mad Dog JMF over on Twitter, and then Jim Finch's really cool site over on Facebook, and find the new stream. Because I know one of the two, I just forget which one, putters out after 8 hours. Anyway, thank you again for being with us. This is an all-nighter. We've been prepaid for it. We are not monetized tonight. But if you want to give us super chat, super thanks, whatever, to keep us going and to punish us, as the scroll on the bottom of the screen suggests, we are more than open to taking just about anything. Also, we may be doing sometime in here, we may give a random person in side chat on YouTube the choice of 1, 2, 3, or 4, but that's after drunkest man and body cam 20 years old girl. So in about an hour, basically. About an hour, we may let you pick which one we're going to do next. So let's get on with drunkest man the night shift has ever seen. Oh, the terror that's in store for us. Let's see where we go. Share screen. Drunkest man in police history. Here we go, folks. Here we go. For this Australia Palooza continues.
One evening in October 2023, police were dispatched to an intersection in Appleton, Wisconsin for a single vehicle rollover crash. The driver, later identified as 24-year-old Nathan, was observed by witnesses attempting to enter the highway on-ramp at a high rate of speed when he lost control and crashed his vehicle into an embankment. It's also worth mentioning that Nathan had 3 prior OWI convictions in 2 active cases, with bond conditions stating that he must not commit any new crimes. However, that condition would soon be breached.
182 and I are arriving. Fire's best approach is going to be from college.
Upon arrival, the officers saw bystanders trying to help Nathan out of the truck.
What's his status?
My own fault.
Oh, he's the driver?
He's right,
Okay.
right here. My fault. I got it.
Are you hurt at all, sir?
No, ain't nobody hurt myself.
Are you guys just bystanders that stopped?
Just
or?
bystanders stopped.
Okay, was he in the truck by himself?
I got it. Sure. It ain't your problem.
You want us to help you get down there, man, or what?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
It's my fault.
What happened?
My fault. I'll give it to you when it's respected.
Okay, can I get you guys to wait over here, please?
Yeah. I've got my daughter in my van here. Am I able to go, just stop to help out, or do you guys need to stick around?
You're fine.
Okay.
There's nobody else in the car either. Okay.
As he spoke, the officer noticed his extremely slurred speech, his bloodshot eyes, and the strong odor of alcohol he emitted.
Now is not the point.
What's your name?
Not the point right now.
Okay, what is the point?
I'll give it to you when it's respected. Now
Why are you so angry right now?
We just seen the truck on the side. We just caved because there was smoke, and then that guy was still in the car.
And there was
only a couple people here, so we stopped.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
See the wires in there, you? No, I checked.
Did you see it?
Barely. I mean, we were behind him. I just saw it when it was up on the side. I mean, I didn't really see what happened.
Hey, bud.
I got it.
All right.
I got it.
He came by us about 40 or 50 miles an hour. weaving in and out of the traffic.
I got cut off. This is what happened.
So here's the deal, sir. You gotta come down, okay?
Well, obviously.
I don't know where you guys were at. We were like right next to him. My daughter called it in right away. Did you need anything from us?
Did you guys see the crash happen? I think I'm gonna just hold it until my life gives.
What it seems like.
Well, obviously not, right?
Well, let's start making
Oh
moves to get down.
boy,
Well,
he's
Do
obnoxious.
that then.
Do it. I'm waiting on you.
It's not on me no more.
All right, bud. You need help? I got it.
Got it?
Yep, I got it.
Pretty much what I saw was he was coming right here and he turned a little fast right here and his tire kind of squealed and then he ran right into the post and then flipped over and it smoked.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You want me to help you?
No, it's a $30,000 truck, man. I got it after you, alright?
Alright, go ahead. No help walking out?
No. Just give me a second, man. I haven't seen my kids in 3 months.
Sorry to hear that, man. You're not injured at all? No, you're not in pain at all?
My hands are both broken.
Okay.
I'm sure my forearms are both broken.
That's right, Griffey. He is Australian, so he does drive upside down. And you can see an example of that as his car is halfway over to the Australian position.
And from this fall.
Let's get you to the ambulance so the fire department will pick you up too. All right, man?
So just to recap, he just came in way too aggressively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way. Yeah.
Watch your step. We're going to walk straight out this way. Well, you got to at some point, okay?
No, I can't do it, man.
Why not? Why can't you do it? I'm going to hold you so you don't fall. You have your ID with you?
I do, yes.
Watch your step over this. Hey, while we're out here, mind if I grab your ID for you?
For what reason?
Well, you're the driver involved in an accident.
For what reason?
I need to identify you, and you smell heavily of intoxicating beverages, so we got to conduct some tests to make sure you're not too drunk to drive. What's your name?
Nathan.
Nathan?
Yeah.
How do you spell your last name, Nathan?
First name, T-H-A-N-A-R.
What's your middle initial, Nathan?
Why does that matter?
Trying to properly identify you, that's all.
For what reason?
Because you were the driver involved in a crash. You've been drinking, okay?
For what reason?
What's your birthday?
For what reason?
Nathan, because you're gonna.
That's besides the point. I've got cut off.
No, we're good.
How is that my reason?
Because we're going to identify you with the transfer to you.
Sure.
Okay? So do you want to finish within the time? Good. Sure. Thank you.
You're an asshole.
Well, then talk to the time. Good.
So you, right? So I have no reason to speak to you, right?
All right, then speak to the time.
So leave that way.
What's your birthday?
I would rather speak to you this way, right? You have no reason to follow us. Go back that way. Go ahead back that way.
Okay, are you gonna...
You and follow back that way.
Okay.
Given his hostile behavior and obvious intoxication, officers determined it was best to place him in handcuffs.
All right.
You and follow back. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
All right, just relax.
You both? Don't touch me. No.
Stop.
You can follow me to the concrete all you want. All three of y'all look stupid.
All right, mister. Just so you know, you're under arrest right now for some driving violations and drunk driving.
For what reason? All three of y'all look stupid as right now.
I'm gonna have to just search him while he's down here.
You want to roll in highway pressure? Yes.
Hold up.
You're being searched just since a lawful
I don't
arrest
give
right
a
now.
if I'm being searched. I ain't got nothing upon my own, so to speak. Y'all break my wrist, y'all being sued. Let me re-coordinate because my wrist cannot
Okay, it was Facebook that pooped out on us. We are back up and running on Facebook. Hopefully someone will stop by and notice us. Next up probably will be Twitter pooping out on us sometime in the future. Again, we'll restart the stream as soon as we are notified that it is out. We're gonna keep with the with this stream till the 12-hour mark, and then we're gonna switch over to the previously scheduled Karen Reed stream, which our YouTube folks can find over on yeah, I'm tongue-tied already. Over on ReallyCoolNews on YouTube. So we've got another about 4 hours with you on this stream, then we'll switch over to the Karen Reed stream, as that'll be 6 a.m. and of course several hours early for the Karen Reed stream. But yeah, we are with you as part of a prepaid plan thing. I don't know. I'm losing it badly. So let's go to drunkest man in police history.
I got that sign right. Just let me get up and walk.
We're gonna get you up.
Can I get up and walk?
In a second.
Let me get up and walk.
Sit on your butt, man. Ready?
No, I'm not ready. Let me pick up my pants, man. Hold on, I'm not ready to walk, man. I'm a grown dude. Who are you? No, I'm not ready. Can I pick up my pants? So let me put the hands in, so to speak, in front of me. My don't hang in front of me, right? No, it ain't in front of me.
You want to pop?
Yeah, I want to up. Better problem? What are you, Taliban? Dumbass? Bring me to the county for what? You have nothing on me right now. Why am I being brought to county? Why am I being brought to county?
You're not right now. You're put in a car first.
So why am I being brought in the county? For what reason?
Right. Drunk driving.
We're going to go over some paperwork real quick, all right?
For what paperwork?
Are you going to have a seat?
For what paperwork?
For OWI.
For what OWI?
Just say night. You think they're going to want medical on him, or? I'm guessing he's going to refuse.
He's probably going to refuse everything based off of what I'm gathering.
All right,
and
failing
to maintain your truck on a...
Here's the thing. We're just going around in a circle right now. It's not helping anything.
It wasn't a circle. It was a straightaway.
No, I meant we're talking in a circle.
Sure. We'll bring
so
it
are you gonna have a seat?
Should I?
I think you should. I think that's a good idea.
Is that my best bet?
That is your best bet right now.
Bullshit.
All right, so there's no other options right now.
I don't give a about my other options. My other options is a felony, which I'm already facing.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys got to do? You got to ask if he needs medical?
Yeah, let me... I'll grab a couple photos and I'll see if they want to at least have an assessment.
Although Nathan walked away unscathed from his own reckless accident, and thankfully no innocent lives were harmed, others aren't always so lucky when they become unexpected victims. Seriously injured in an accident, medical bills piling up, insurance companies often give you the runaround. It's a nightmare scenario too many face. Fighting insurers alone can be frustrating. Head over to www.forthepeople.
Doesn't matter if I get in the car or not, right?
It's one of the two right now. Which is your
so
right?
It's one of the two right now, right? So it's either a felony or a misdemeanor. Which is it gonna be?
What
do you want it to be?
Right now it's a ticket.
Right now it's a ticket.
Yeah, I don't have one in here.
You don't know what my driving history is like. So this is coming from a Class A misdemeanor.
So
the question is...
No, the question is, are you gonna sit in here willingly, or are we going to have to make you? Because if we have to make you, you're going to be placed in the wrap.
Kyle.
And the wrap is a restraint device. You'll be restricted. It's unnecessary if you just have a seat. You have a wrap?
The question is, what am I facing? Yeah, go ahead. For what?
You can sit down, or we're going to put you in a nice wrap
for
device.
What? For what?
You're not cooperating.
Cooperating for what, bro?
We're asking you to sit in the car.
I got cut off for no reason. How is that my fault? But all of a sudden, it's my fault. How is that my fault? All of a sudden it is though, right?
You chose to drink and drive though.
You're a bitch. All of a sudden I chose to drink and drive and you're a bitch, right?
It's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. You're a bitch motherfucker, and I know what your face looks like. How about that? Don't put that shit on me. It's cold. I don't give a what it is. I don't give a if it's warm or cold or not. You got a problem with it? Okay then. Shut the f up. You ready for some bullshit? I'll give you some bullshit. You want some bullshit?
I would prefer not to, but it doesn't bother me at all either way.
Oh, it does bother you. I can tell it bothers you with the way you're tensing and this dude right here. Hat, beard, skinhead, everything else.
It isn't a very good beard, I agree.
Shut the f up, bro.
I tried the best I could.
Up, bro.
All right.
Don't say a word to me.
Better than that.
You a skinhead. Shut your mouth. How about that?
Oh,
Shut your
good
mouth. I pay your motherfucking taxes, bro.
Hey,
I
you want to
pay
know
your
something?
taxes.
First of all, who are you to tense up on me? First of all,
Don't square up on my office.
no, I ain't squaring up on nobody. First of all, both y'all can relax
we're gonna go to the grass here.
because I can pay both y'all taxes. Y'all want to pay some off? You know what? You know what? Y'all can do.
You guys can clear up. I think we're good. Thanks.
Johnsonville Broad.
All right, just check if we called for a record yet.
Come on.
Okay. Thank you.
Call for a record. Y'all about to break my f***ing ankle. Let go of my f***ing ankle, bro. Let go of it. Just know all the public records are on public. I know where each and every one of y'all motherfuckers live. Let go of it. Y'all soft as f***. That's why. Y'all ain't even been locked up before. Y'all soft as f***. That's funny as f***. Oh my god, bro.
Let go of your ankle.
I'm done, bro.
You're done?
It's been done.
Okay.
It's been done. What are you talking about, bro? Let me breathe. Get off my chest.
We're not even on. Look at this.
You are, though.
Look at
You
this.
are. What are you talking about?
I'm not.
You are. Get off my chest, big.
If you lay down flat, you won't have any
Get
pressure against
Get
your back.
off my chest and my breathing apparatus.
Our knees are barely touching you.
That's why you're fat as and you ain't got no coming for you. That's why you ugly as and I'm still breathing on you and you still holding on my
You are still breathing. This is fortunate.
Cause y'all ugly as Cause y'all ugly as Get the f off my chest! Y'all seem stupid as
Not on chest.
Alright, back.
Since Nathan's compliance only continued to diminish, officers chose to place him in a wrap restraint device.
Answer me
He's
that.
going in the
Drinking
rap,
and driving
folks.
and resisting
He's
arrest.
going in the rap.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Opinion, man.
For no reason. Let go of me, man. Y'all seem stupid as for no reason, bro. Let go of me. Oh,
Hey,
all of a sudden your captain shows up and you don't want to let go of me, right? Because y'all are dumb as
It is our captain, my captain.
It don't matter, bro. Y'all are dumb as for no reason, bro. Don't hit me that.
Can you put his legs up?
Y'all are dumb as Don't lift me up like that, bro. Y'all are pulling down my pants for no reason. There you go. You're pulling down my pants. Get off of me, bro.
Just hang on your pants.
This is full assault. Full assault. Get off of me, bro. Full assault right here.
What are you doing, Nathan?
Full assault, bro. You're assaulting me. That's what you're doing. Actual f***ing assault. You're pulling down my pants for no reason. You look stupid. You look stupid still. This is all on camera. I hope you know that.
We're aware.
Good. Lock me up for no reason. You got me? You got me? You ready? You ready? There you go. There we go, right? That's what he says. That's what he says. There we go. You ready for my You ready for my I hope you're ready, Batman. Somebody about to f you up. Here we go. What you got? What you got for me? I'm about to slap the You ready? Pick me up. Pick me up. What's up? Oh, all of a sudden all this bullshit for no f***ing reason. I'm gonna remember you. You're ugly. You're ugly. I'm about to slap your family, your family, your family, and your family. You're bald ass. Pick me up. Yep. Think I won't forget Y'all are stupid as
Hey, down for a second. Let's tighten that
you.
strap.
What are you gonna tighten, bro? What are you gonna tighten? What are you gonna tighten? Go ahead and tighten it. Tighten it.
Strap.
Tighten it then. Tighten it then. You a Stop.
Did you get head down?
No, I think I turned this head down.
I can't breathe.
Are you ready?
I can't breathe. No, I can't breathe. The fucking spit mask, bro. That's besides the point. Bro's a and he knows his wife was about to get spit on. That ain't my problem. His wife wanted to get DM. That ain't my problem. Your wife wanted to get spit on, bitch.
Recognize him? Who's it? I think it's actually Nathaniel. I don't think it's Nathan. He's a reduced deal as a kid all the time.
Hey, I can't breathe, bro.
You can talk, you can breathe.
My neck's sideways. I can't breathe, bro. My neck's sideways. My neck's sideways. My wrists are f***ed up, bro. My wrists are f***ed up, bro. My wrists are f***ed up, bro.
All right, Nathaniel, listen
That's not how
to this.
this bend, bro.
Under
No, I
Wisconsin's
can't.
implied consent
I
law, I'm
can't
required to
breathe.
read this
I
notice to
can't
you.
breathe. I can't
Buddy
breathe.
check is an arrest bit.
I cannot breathe.
No, I think it was more forward. I was kind of behind him.
I cannot
Anything on it, did you?
breathe.
I don't think so.
I cannot breathe.
I think the wind.
I don't think so. I think, honestly, I think he spit on himself.
Yeah.
He did. That's an attempt, though. He really loaded that thing up, so I turned his head down. I think he spit on himself.
My wrist.
Samples of your breath, blood, or
You
urine.
can better tighten up
Determine the
my
concentration
wrist.
of alcohol or drugs in
You
your
can
system.
better tighten
If any
up my
test shows
wrist
more
or
alcohol,
my
you will be
f***ing wrist. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay, can you do an in-house check, please, for a last name? First name will be either Nathan. It'll be like a male, white, probably early 20s, and I'm pretty sure he'll have an extensive contact history.
I got a ride along. I think he would probably enjoy it too. You care if I go with them to the hospital?
Do it,
I
bro.
ride along. I figured he'd enjoy.
So let me go so I can undo it, bro.
May result from positive. Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood?
Just do my shit so I can go to bed.
Nathan, I need a yes or no.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Just f***ing undo my shit, which is an
I'll be right behind you.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hey, Tom, his helmet's coming off and he's bashing his head.
All right. What do you want, bro?
I want you to stop hitting your...
You.
Okay.
What you gonna do, bro?
I'm just going to take 441 up to Northland and take me down. No, 90 on 2.
790.
790.
Want to know mail on board en route to
Mail on
AMC.
board and we're on route.
9174, 9153.
Here we go. We're on route 50.
While being transported to the hospital for a legal blood draw, Nathan managed to partially remove his helmet and began banging his head against the back seat divider.
Take this mask off.
631.
I lose my shit.
Broadcast, this one 31 northbound. Obviously, we have no one available.
5, 4, 3. I haven't done shit. Not shit. I'm scared.
All right.
I ain't f***ing scared. I ain't done shit. Pull me. Pull me once. I dare you. I'll sue the f*** out of you.
Gotta keep your helmet on, man.
You. I haven't done shit.
All right.
You. Do some shit.
Yeah, I slipped it on as best I could.
I will sue the f*** out of this county. You're a f***ing skinhead, bitch. Lock me the f*** up. You ain't nothing but hooks and tricks. We're east side, 144 right now. Acting like I don't know where the f*** I am. I know exactly where the f*** you are. Keep trying me. Acting like your life's at liberty. It ain't. It ain't. You ever got a C- because you're a dumbass? You're okay with being a C5 idiot? We got a C5 f***ing idiot!
What's that?
You dumb.
Never heard of a C5.
That's you! What's up? I'll beat the f*** out of you.
Alright.
You a bitch, bro.
Okay.
You look like a bitch.
Noted.
You got bags underneath your f***ing eyes, dog.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I know you do. I can
I
see
do.
them, bro.
Yeah.
My hands come free. Y'all understand that? My hands come free, y'all get pieced up. I haven't seen my kids in 3 fucking months! 3!
Well, you probably won't see him for 3 more
Get this
months.
fucking mask off me. Ah! Bro, they think they're so big and bad. Look at his ugly ass bald head.
You're not going to spit at us?
No, I'm not. Why the f would I do that, bro? I'm an adult, bro. I got 2 kids, almost 7 years old. Why the f would I do some shit like that?
Well, you tried it before, so...
No, I did not.
Okay.
Now you're lying through your f***ing teeth.
Alright.
All 3 of y'all sound stupid as shit right now. Even with the doctor in here that looks ugly as f***. Y'all look stupid as f***. You look stupid as f***. I'm gonna sue the f*** out of you just for you being in here. You understand that? Do you understand that? Good. You might as well leave. You look ugly as f***. Y'all don't even look like cops. Who the f*** is this dude? A f***ing Nazi?
No, I'm not a Nazi.
You are a f***ing Nazi. this dude with fake teeth.
Fake teeth?
Yeah.
No, they're just
look
really
at
nice.
You. Your teeth are fake, bro.
Unfortunately,
You got
they're
fake
real.
teeth, and you're sad because I got better teeth than you. Lift up my face back, and I'm about to tell you what it is. I know where you live, dude. I've known where you live for the past 10.5 years.
You do?
You're a fucking idiot. Yeah.
It sounds like a threat to me.
It's not a threat. It might predict like to a threat to you because you just joined the force.
The force?
Yeah, the force. I've never met you, but I've been under the force with this man for almost 6.5 years. I've never met you out of the 7.5 I've known of this man.
Yeah.
Look at you, bro.
We'll see if it's a threat.
You look Jewish with your nose. You're an idiot. Look at the way you're standing.
Are you anti-Semitic?
No. Huh? That's what you say? Oh, all of a sudden you're tough as with that badge, right? Tuck me in, right?
That's why.
I know where you live.
You're threatening me? You know where I live?
Say
where I live.
Say some shit.
Are you threatening a police officer?
Do not tuck me the Matt. My wrist hurt already. Let go of them. They are. Let go. Let go. So let go then. Say some shit,
He's a big
man.
hit at parties.
Say some shit. Say some fucking shit. I haven't seen my first son.
And I am sitting here with Lightfoot. Lightfoot is one of our oldest cats. She is responsible for all the kittens. She's actually responsible for like 9 other cats in the house.
Somebody was busy.
Yeah, she's been busy. Because it was, let's see, she's got 2 plus for 5. And then her daughter had 4. So, yeah, 9. 9 totals. Yeah, 9 total.
What are the chances of this guy finding a lawyer who will help him sue?
Maybe Michael Eline. If Michael Eline can get cleared in his state, I'm sure it was not anyone else's fault, but yeah, Michael Eline probably.
Why won't Eli help Lynn Meyer?
Well, because number 1, Lane Myers doesn't want help, and number 2, Eline posted something about he has not been a lawyer in Texas long enough to take part of their agreement with Arizona so he could practice temporarily in Arizona. Plus, Lane Myers doesn't want to hear anything but his own voice. So
that's true.
Yeah, Lane. I mean, the other day when Lane was doing the interview on Michael Eline's channel, and Eline was trying to push chili on him, Lane was being nice, but you could tell he wants no part of anybody else except his own voice.
Well, if Michael's so great according to Jose, then maybe Jose should use him in California or Nevada.
Yeah. Which you notice isn't happening.
Yeah.
So, but he's not licensed in Nevada. He's only California and Texas, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, only 2 states. So, anywho, let's press play and see how much insanity this thing brings. Hey, Rose. Good morning. Good morning.
Taco Bell must be snowing and woke her up.
She's got to go to work.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
working 4 a.m. today.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's got to go to work. So that's why she's up. Yeah, we are still going strong. We've got another like 6 hours left on this, and then we switch over to the Karen Reed murder trial coverage.
Yeah.
Which will be
Hey, Rose. Only 100 more days, and I lose Jimmy John.
Yes, Jimmy John's is next. So if you're up and you feel like throwing money at us, please go ahead, hit the super chat, super thanks, PayPal, GoFundMe, or whatever else you got, and it all counts towards going towards another day, or for every $5, it's another day. I don't feel like reading the scroll. You can read it yourself at the bottom of the screen. I'm actually getting hungry. I might warm up some pizza after I feed the cats, but that'll be next video.
I just had pickles.
We had a pepperoni pizza, or we had a pizza 10 hours ago, I think, or 8 hours, or right before, 9 hours ago, right before we went live. I had a couple of pieces of pizza. I might try that again.
Pickles help my tummy. I'm not
There
sure
you
if it's
go.
the vinegar or what, but it helped my tummy.
There you go.
Since 6 fucking months!
Stop.
You!
Stop yelling.
You!
Stop.
And you!
You gotta be quiet. This is an ER with sick people, okay?
I get that.
And there's people next door. There's an old lady next door.
And you act like I don't get that.
Well, then I would ask that because you get that you treat them with respect by not.
And I haven't been.
You've been screaming profanities from this room.
For what? The past
I walked across
10 seconds?
the ER from over there to here.
10 seconds?
I don't know how long it's been.
10
it's been
seconds?
More than 1 second. So
10 seconds?
We're not talking. So okay.
Oh, you're done.
Let me know if you
So
want
fuck
anything
you.
from you. So.
I hope you know there's cameras on y'all. We're doing this, you know.
There
we're
are.
doing this.
It's right here.
You're right. So f***ing undo me and do that as your f***ing job. Otherwise, shut the f*** up. I don't give a f***.
When you like undo something about this, I'm not a f***ing transsexual. I have a f***ing balls, you know, like. Come on. I will be cooperative, and if I act cooperative, taste in my mouth. I don't care about you. You seem super strict about some shit, and you look gay as f***, so I'm not even gonna bring you into this shit. But y'all two are the ones that like have like the say in it. So if y'all, you know, just come on, my balls need a f***ing breathe now.
Understand though?
I ain't going nowhere.
I get that. You've been chill with us for a little bit now. But understand that if you do start to act up again, the whole
I
thing
ain't
will die.
acting up. Never wanted it. I don't need your help, man. Thank you though. I pay your taxes.
You pay my taxes, I wish.
You're right.
I pay your taxes, man. I pay your taxes. Okay. He pays your salary with his taxes, maybe? I don't know. Folks, we are at 8:24 in the morning. Or, wow, my mouse is really freaking out there. We are at 8 hours and 8 hours and 24 minutes into this broadcast. Yeah, I think I've already said that. Got 52 watching on YouTube and 2 watching over on Twitter. So thank you all for being with us, and remember, yeah, I am losing it. So, yeah.
I never had it to begin with, though. Oh, well.
I've only 13 more hours to go. Yeah.
I do. I'm a tax-paying citizen. You got a problem with that?
All right. Okay.
I'm just saying. I pay your taxes too. You got a problem with that? You want me to cause a f***ing scene? I will cause a f***ing scene. I will cause a f***ing scene in 30 seconds, if not flat. I don't like him.
You like me at the scene of the crash? What happened?
Crash, dude. My truck is bought and paid for. F*** the truck, dude. All I care is for anybody else on the scene. Anybody else. That's besides my kids. Anybody else that had anybody, you know, he, she, it, transvestite, you know, whatever you claim it nowadays. It's f***ed up.
What are you talking about?
There's a lot more than he and she. Dude, I'm supposed to get my license back. Are you ready for this? It's been 5 years. You ready for this? I'm about to call you Matilda. You ever seen the movie Matilda? Yeah, because you're Jewish. But anyways, you ever seen the movie Matilda?
Good Lord.
Dog, it's been 6.
Getting scared! I ain't done pull me! Pull me once! I dare you, I'll shoot the f*** out of you.
Gotta keep your helmet on, man.
You, I haven't done shit!
Alright.
Okay, sorry about that, folks.
Yeah, I slipped it on as best I could.
I will sue the out of this cop.
That was Lightfoot walking on the keyboard. So it wasn't me, it was actually the freaking cat. So Lightfoot has no concept of keyboards. Sorry about that, folks, and we're gonna jump right back to it as he was making racial comments, I guess.
So Lightfoot is heavy-handed on the keyboard.
Oh, she doesn't care. She just will walk right on it. Everyone else I've taught, she doesn't care. She really does not care.
But you're just, like, you sound stupid
Then
right
you
now.
have a citation for failure to keep your vehicle under control.
You're
for
just
reasons
obviously
prescribed.
trying to piss me the f off.
This one is an optional court appearance. You can pay it.
It's not optional. It's
Otherwise, if you
doable.
want to go to court, that's your court date.
Dude, this is just pissing me the f off because I know all of this was mandatory to begin with.
After the blood draw was complete, Nathan finally seemed to calm down and agreed to walk out to the squad car. However, he soon began to lose his shit again.
You walk outside, there's going to be a row of squad cars. It's going to be the last one.
That's fine. I don't want this beetle nose following us, so.
Hey, before I judo kick you in your
All right, Nate. Hey.
You want to lose that sore on your nose or what? I will catch another charge just for you following.
We made it this far, my man.
That's what I thought. Can I get a cigarette before we go anywhere? You got like my vape?
I don't have your vape. I'm sorry, man.
You got a vape?
I do not vape, unfortunately.
Okay, here we go. Let's do 12 years. Can I put them in front of me, bro?
It's a short ride.
Well, just let me do it.
Nope. Hey.
Just let me do it, man. Come on, man. They're hurting, dude.
All right,
They've been hurting for like, I'm not doing anything special.
Nate.
I'm not gonna harm you in any way.
We're not doing that right now. All right.
God, bro.
Slip them back.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Alright, let me get on that. Jesus. Dude, just let me put them in front of me for, it's like what, a 2-minute ride, dude?
Exactly, it's a 2-minute ride. Hey.
Jesus, dog. I'm stuck on the seat belt. Ow. 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 Just drop me. Let me go. I will do it by myself. I'll do it right here. Let me go. Back up, please. Come on. Officer, I f***ing got.
We told you the back.
I f***ing got. Jesus. You're still breaking my shit, yo. I still have to do the other leg.
We're going behind.
Let me go. I still have to do.
Do you want to go back in the wrap?
Yes, I still have to do the other f***ing leg, yo. Stop.
You're going in the front.
No, I'm doing the other leg, and you're gonna bring me back in the back, yo. Your body cam's on. Your body cam's on, and your body cam's on. Stop and release me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Get off my underwear.
Where'd you put the wrap, Goody?
It's all on f***ing camera, you dumb, stupid. But all of a sudden I can't f***ing breathe, right? Right. I still can't f***ing breathe. You a pussy. You lucky I don't spit in your face. Just.
Can you imagine being married to this idiot? Because apparently somebody was at some point. Good Lord. Actually, Rose, I added like 30 new videos to the tabs. And we're just playing the longest ones I've found. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun times.
No, I know where you live. You think you tough? Do not dodge my f***ing eyes! All 4 of y'all.
Upon arriving at the jail, the staff took him directly into a holding cell.
I think adding threats to LE would be appropriate.
Did you say more in the car or what?
Yeah.
We're just going to carry him upstairs. He's super intoxicated.
Thank you. That's all I need. I can stand by myself. Yes, I can. You got a problem with it?
You can't stand up.
I can stand up. You got a problem with it?
Look, you're in.
Ugly ass d- You got a problem with it? I can stand the
Problem
f- up.
with it.
You look like a tranny.
No problem with it.
Talk to me. You're just mad you can't do the exact same. Do not grab me by my wrist. You look like OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson looking ass. Come on, OJ, get it off my foot. Come on, OJ. You want to be a man? Do a man's job then. What, you got a problem with it?
Roll me your leg.
Oh, Jesus. Roll me over, why don't you? It only took 6 of ya. 10 years later, you ain't doing shit with them. Perfect. That's 7 people on 1. Prove I'm resisting, yo.
Nathan, stop resisting.
No, bro. I ain't done shit.
You have a taser on you
I
right
don't
now. If you continue to resist, I will tase you.
So tase me then.
I have a taser on you. If you continue
I
to
don't
resist,
give a f.
I will tase you.
I will break it on your CEO's face. Try me. I will break it on his f***ing face.
Stop resisting right now.
Keep butting it then. I'm gonna break it on his f***ing face.
You're trying to.
I don't give a f. You keep butting it that way, I'm gonna break it on all of y'all's face. Try me.
Trying to leave.
Fucking try me. Try me. Fucking try me.
Stop resisting.
Do it one more f***ing time.
As a result of the shitfest, Nathan was charged with felony counts of operating while intoxicated, 4th offense, battery threat to an officer, bail jumping, misdemeanor counts of resisting obstructing an officer, disorderly conduct, operating while revoked, failure to install ignition interlock device, and bail jumping. He was eventually released on a $500 cash bond, only to be arrested again 3 months later with similar charges. Regarding this OWI incident, as of September 2024, he was found guilty after entering a no contest plea to 2 felony counts. All remaining charges were dismissed but read in. Ultimately, Nathan was sentenced to 18 months in state prison, 3 years of extended supervision, and 18 months of probation. As part of his conditions, he is also required to write an apology letter to one of the arresting officers.
Oh, good Lord.
Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our
Jim,
Okay,
can you
folks.
imagine his parents going to court?
Oh, God.
They
Yeah,
probably
he's
pled
got-
guilty so nobody would see the video.
And he's reproduced twice. He's got 2 kids.
Yeah, no wonder they won't let him near his kids.
Yeah. Folks, I'm going to take a 10-minute break while this next video plays, because I've got some cats to feed. That's right, the cat boy has got to feed some cats. Go figure. But it's roughly about 10 minutes to 3 a.m. or midnight on the West Coast. And yeah, the strays should be at the front door any minute now, while our inside cats will be lining up to kill me should I forget to give them food. We also have, for YouTube users, yeah, Tim Berry, that apology letter should have been pretty funny. Pinned at the top of the chat are our Amazon registries. One goes to the cat animal needs registry, which basically we have a ton of formerly strays that we're taking care of inside the house, plus another 10 or so on the property. We are feeding them with both wet food and dry food, but if you'd like to contribute, we do have an Amazon registry where you don't even have to give us money. Just buy something and it'll be sent directly to us to help feed the animals. Right now, we're stocking up for the summer on both dry food and wet food. We've got a number of things under 20 bucks if you feel like helping out. And each one will go towards the punishment that is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. For every $5, it's another day added to the ban, and you can read all about the ban in that scroll. We thank you in advance if you want to take part in that. And yeah, you'll help out keep the cats going for another year, or another couple of months, actually. Anywho, we're going to press play on this one, and then I'm going to feed some cats and be right back with you. Because it's the Crazy Cat Man, as one person calls me. Even though my nickname for years was Mad Dog JMF. Go figure. So, let's go to 20-year-old college student admits to drinking 4 beers in 20 minutes. And of course, it's Pullman, Washington, out by Washington State University. This is probably right on Campus Police.
Yeah, it's a drinking town.
Yeah, it's a big time. So much so that these are famous videos because the I think On Campus Police actually released them. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go feed some cats.
Hello.
And
My
hey,
name's Officer
Tim, it's
Westwood.
good to
Stop
have you
is being
here.
recorded. The reason you're being stopped today is you're driving without any headlights on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. You want to pop them on just so we don't forget them a bit
yeah,
later?
Definitely.
Perfect. Thank you. Is this your car?
Yeah. Well, it's actually my stepdad's car.
Okay, but you're accustomed to driving it and stuff. I like you. Got all your stuff ready.
Yep.
Carly, how much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing whatsoever?
No.
Not a drop of alcohol. How come I'm smelling it?
Because it's definitely in the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I look at your eyes real quick? Yeah. Okay. You just swivel in your seat just so our chests are kind of facing toward each other. Can you see the tip of my finger? I want you to fall out with your eyes, but don't move your head, okay? Alright. I'm not so sure you're being 100% honest with me, Carly. Do you want to think about your answer before you tell me it again? No, you're going to stick with nothing?
Yeah.
Alright. Would you be willing to do a preliminary breath test that's voluntary, just to show you have no alcohol in your system?
The breathalyzer?
Yeah. Yeah, just in my pocket.
Don't you guys do that like at the police station?
We have two. We have a preliminary one, which we use out here in the field, and then we have one at the station, which is like the big scientific one they use in court and stuff.
Okay. So the one that gives used right now is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
used in
you wouldn't even
court?
get out of the car. What's that?
The one that you guys would use right now is not used in court?
No, it's not used. It doesn't replace the evidentiary breath test, which is the one at the station. That's the big scientific one. Everything. Have you had anything to eat or drink in the last 15 minutes?
15 minutes?
Yeah. Okay. Have you ever done one of these before?
No.
You ever seen on Cops or any one of those shows?
No.
Real simple. All you do is you take a deep breath and you blow outwards through this straw for 5 seconds. So just showing it starts at zeros. Take a really deep breath in and blow out hard. I'll hold it. Blow hard. Blow, 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 blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're almost there. Perfect. Alright, so he'll just show us a reading together. Sorry, it just takes a little bit. Math and stuff. Yeah. So that tells me you have been drinking. 0.170. Okay, so you've had some to drink. Okay, can you come talk to me outside the car? We'll just go talk on the sidewalk over here. Alright. How old are you?
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
20.
20, okay. When you turn 21?
June.
Would you be willing to do some voluntary field sobriety tests? Just helps me gauge kind of the impairment level you're at.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know, what does voluntary mean?
It means you don't have to do them.
What does that mean if I don't? I don't really know this.
Then I just have to make my decision whether or not that I think you're impaired to the level that's affecting your ability to drive, just based on what I've seen so far.
Okay.
Did you want to do them?
I don't really want to do them, no.
Okay, you don't have to.
Okay.
So, the preliminary breath test that you provided is
Yeah.
a .170. What's the legal limit for DUI?
0.08.
Alright. It's .170 higher?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're twice the legal limit.
Yeah.
Alright, so at this time you are under arrest for DUI. We'll let you know that you're being audio and video recorded. Today is August 20... Are we to the 26th? We are 26th, and it is 0055 hours. Okay, let me lock these up so they don't get any tighter on you. Is there anyone sober in your vehicle that could drive?
No, I would just leave it here, yeah.
What's that?
I would just leave the car here.
Well, you can't park on this side of the road.
No, the two girls in there aren't.
Alright.
The two girls in there?
Alright, just walk back here to the rear of my patrol car.
Jim, he's feeding cats. Or
Face
Jake,
just the
Jim
back
feeding
door
cats.
here. Perfect. Separate your feet wider than your shoulders.
Okay.
Do you have anything in your pockets?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, anything sharp that would poke me?
No.
No needles, pocket knives,
No,
pens?
no.
Okay. Is that a vape?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any THC in it?
No, it's not weed, no.
Okay.
I think the only thing that could be in my pocket is like my keys or my phone.
Okay.
Sorry.
Looks like your phone and your keys are still in the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything in your bra line?
No.
Okay.
But you
Shouldn't
guys
have
can
any
check if you just want
cards
to.
or anything?
No.
Okay. So while I do that, I'm going to use the back of my hand, okay? Alright, so we're just going to go across and then down. Okay? Alright. So I'm going to have you have a seat here.
Nice.
Okay, watch your head as you're sitting down.
Okay.
Put your seatbelt on. Did you
Help
want
me with that?
your cell phone from the car?
I don't know, maybe. Do I want it? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Am I
because-
allowed to have it? I don't really know how this works.
Yeah. You can't have it with us during the process, but you can have it afterwards so you can make your phone calls wherever you
Yeah,
need to.
sure. I'll take it then.
Alright. So I just want to advise you of your rights real quick since you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer, have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer,
Thank
one will be
you,
appointed to
Jason.
represent you before questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answer my questions, or make any statements. Do you understand each of those rights I read to you? Okay. What should your cell phone look like?
It's a case with like a bunch of like weird graphics on the back. It'll be in the front console under
Okay.
the like where you do like the.
What color is it primarily? There's a lot of colors.
White, but
White?
you'll know which. It's the one in the center console.
Okay. If we can't get someone, or they're both drunk, so
Yeah,
or
sorry.
intoxicated, I'll say. Do you want an officer to park your car, or we could tow it?
No, will an officer park it, please?
Yeah.
Because they can.
You give us
talk on it.
permission?
Yeah.
All right. I'll grab your cell phone.
How much alcohol have you had to drink tonight?
None.
What was the hesitation?
I'm just nervous. I've never been before.
Okay. Okay. So have you been drinking tonight? Okay. Are you sure? Have you consumed any drugs or narcotics?
No, never.
Do you have your ID on you?
Not on me personally.
So let me backtrack.
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself. She's being arrested.
Okay.
Okay. Her vehicle can't stay here. And she hasn't told me exactly what she wants to do with it yet.
Okay. She'll probably want it towed, most likely, if that's an option.
I mean, it is an option
Yeah.
if that's what she wants.
Or is she able to leave it here overnight?
She can't park here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will go find out what she wants to do with it. If she does want one of you to drive it, would you be able to drive it? I'm gonna take that as a no, because you're hesitating a little bit too much and it's making me really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So who's in the back seat?
This is our friend Savannah.
Okay.
My
Oh, you're very intoxicated.
my best friend, her boyfriend driving.
Okay.
I can call her and she can drive us around where we're at right now.
Okay. Well, I will check what she says first, and then
His name is Chris.
okay, I'll be right back.
Watch your head as you step now. Okay, if you just stand to the right, please. And right this way. You just stand to the right and I'll grab the next door. Okay, I'm just going to walk up to that brown chair and bang. Okay, you'll just stand right here. So, I left a few things in your pocket, so I have to remove anything I left in there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and you can have a seat right there. For the next 15 minutes, you can't put anything inside your mouth. That's why the handcuffs are still on. What that allows, if there was any residual alcohol inside your mouth, it would give it time to evaporate. Do you have anything in your mouth?
No.
No. Can you open your mouth, lift up your tongue? Thank you. Okay. So, warning, you are under arrest for RCW 4661-502, RCW 4661-504, driving or being in actual physical control of a motor vehicle while under the influence of intoxicating liquor and or drugs. Further, you're now being asked to submit to a test of your breath, which consists of 2 separate samples of your breath taken independently to determine alcohol concentration. 1, you are now advised that you have the right to refuse this test. And if you refuse, A, your driver's license, permit, or privilege to drive will be revoked or denied by the Department of Licensing for at least 1 year, and B, your refusal to submit to this test may be used in a criminal trial. 2, you are further advised that if you submit to the breath test and the test is administered, your driver's license, permit, or privilege to drive will be suspended, revoked, or denied by the Department of Licensing for at least 90 days if you are A, age 21 and over, the test indicates an alcohol concentration of your breath is 0.08 or more, or you're in violation of RCW 4661-502, driving under the influence, RCW 4661-504, physical control of a vehicle under the influence, or B, under the age of 21, and the test indicates the alcohol concentration of your breath is 0.02 or more, or you're in violation of RCW 4661-502, driving under the influence, RCW 4661-504, physical control of a vehicle under the influence.
What about the test that I just took?
So, like I said out there, that one is the preliminary one. It doesn't replace what this one is called the evidentiary breath test. Okay. I have read or had read to me the above statement. Okay.
If you refuse, it's automatically a year.
Then I submit paperwork to the Department of Licensing that you refuse the test, and then it's up to them. Will you now submit to a breath test, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Let me punch some numbers in here.
Is it dumb to submit to the breath test?
I can't answer that question.
I know that you know the answer, though.
The courts are very specific on what I'm allowed to say and not say.
I know, sorry. I feel like I'm supposed to refuse it, but like you just said 3 months versus a year, which is like a little
Okay, so we got 11 more minutes on that, so we're just going to move on to the next part. The next part is a question and answer section. Some of these questions are going to sound silly or redundant. I just have to read them how they're written. Have you had any cocaine?
No.
Have you had any marijuana?
No.
Any other drug?
No.
Where do you work?
I don't work anywhere here.
Do you want to put down student?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're a student.
Yeah.
Did you have class today?
Yes.
This one says, what time did you get off work? So what was time like you're done with
12.
classes?
8 to 12, yeah.
That's nice you have the whole afternoon.
I know, it's so nice.
Let's see. How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
Definitely 8.
That's good.
Yeah.
Were you driving the vehicle?
Yes.
Anything mechanically wrong with the vehicle?
No.
Have you been injured or involved in any collisions the last 24 hours?
No.
Have you had any alcohol to drink since being stopped, meaning me pulling you over?
No.
Those don't apply then. Where were you going before you were stopped?
Before I was stopped?
Before I pulled you over.
I was trying to go home.
Okay. Where's home for you?
Providence Court.
Okay. I'll just put heading home. Without looking, what time do you think it is?
And I am back. Sorry for taking so long. We had to mediate a dispute between raccoons and wonderful, wonderful cats. Yeah, it was fun. Everything is back to normal. Oh, good Lord. We are in almost hour 9 of our marathon session that will go until probably, well, our cutoff is 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. We will be switching over to the Karen Reed coverage at some point. Probably in about 3 hours, I will stop this stream and then jump over to the Karen Reed stream. If you want to prepare for that, we do have that stream all set up at our really cool news channel over on YouTube. For those on Twitter and Facebook, or the stream will be, I think the stream is set up already on Facebook, but Twitter you'll have to see the new stream once it starts. I think my username over there is MaddogJMF, so just look at my homepage or whatever over there. We will return you. Michael Scott, we've got about 5 junior raccoons right out there right now. 3 on the back porch and 2 out front. I mediated as best as I could. We've got some of the cats just sitting in the heated shelters we have out front, just looking, and it's too early for them to move yet. Go figure. Anywho, back to this wonderful girl who's had 20 beers in 4 minutes. No, 4 beers in 20 minutes.
She blew double the allowed.
AM or PM?
What's that? She blew double the allowed?
Uh-huh.
So, oh, wonderful. So, yeah, underage and double allowed.
And she turned 20 just 2 months earlier, so not even close to 21.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
What street were you driving on?
Monroe. I turned left because you guys were, yeah.
Which direction are you traveling? North, south, east, west?
I'm not sure.
It's all right. A lot of people don't know.
I was gonna say, I don't really know.
Where did you start driving from?
I started driving from...
Beep, beep. Robot.
I don't know the street, but it's like right in front of Tin Tans.
Okay.
I'm not sure that street.
I can put down
just in front of
Tin Tans.
Yeah.
Have you had their burritos before?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
So filling. Do you recall about what time you started driving?
12.
Okay. And what day of the week is it?
Friday.
Okay. What city/county are you in now?
Pullman, Within County.
Good job. A lot of people don't know that. They know the city, but not the county.
I go hiking a lot, so I know all of the, like, yeah.
What's today's date?
6? Or no, wait, 8.
Uh-huh. Okay. And what year?
2023.
Okay. Have you been drinking alcoholic beverages?
Yeah.
What have you been drinking?
Beer.
How much did you have? And were they cans or glasses?
Cans, yeah.
4 cans. Do you remember if they were the 12 ounce or the tall boys?
Not the tall boy. They were the regular.
Probably like the 12 ounce cans.
Yeah.
When did you start drinking?
11:20.
That's very specific.
No, because I remember. Yeah.
Who have you been drinking with?
Just my friends, or I was up the road for accident.
Where were you drinking?
A house on the same street as Tin Tans.
Okay. Was it like somebody's house, or was it a frat house?
A frat house.
Okay.
It was like a lookout, yeah, sorry.
Frat house. Do you recall the time of your last drink?
I'm not 100% sure. Probably like 11:40.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you believe your ability to drive was affected by your alcohol and/or drug use?
No.
Have you been arrested for DUI before?
Yes, 4 beers and 20 minutes.
All right, so it's got 5 minutes left on that. I'm just going to keep filling out some of this paperwork. I'm not ignoring you. If you have questions,
You're good, I'll just take it.
just ask away and I will answer everything I can.
Okay. Sorry you have to do all this.
I get paid to do this.
You're right.
What-
Probably a lot better to be in that seat than this one.
It is.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we can't learn from our mistakes.
No, I know. It's just unfortunate.
What are you studying?
Construction management.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, I know.
I was like wondering, like, what would I do if I didn't do this job?
Yeah.
I think that would be a really interesting job. What made you go down that path?
Well, I was gonna do architecture. But
It's
like
a lot of
I'm not
math.
super like creative and stuff, so like I just decided to switch. But I love like construction and all of the
Mm-hmm.
things that go into it. It's so fun.
Do you have any family in that type of business?
Yeah, my dad owns like a construction company, so
Oh,
that's like
perfect.
kind of why I went into that.
Makes sense.
field. Yeah.
Good lord.
Is his company over in the Kelso area?
Yeah.
Just gonna punch in some information here.
So, Griffey, I'm allowed to yawn.
How often
Don't
does
worry.
Multiple times every single weekend.
Don't worry, Griffey, I'm still wide awake, but I'm allowed to yawn as we hit the 9-hour mark. I also, will be with you for the next 13 hours or so. It's just making me giggle. So, yeah. Come and go, do what you have to do. Where are you going? Yeah. What you doing, Rose? Again, Karen Reed's coverage starts in about 5 hours and 30 minutes. With her the trial starting day whatever of the trial starting at 9 o'clock Eastern time. So about 5 hours, 45 minutes from now. But we're good to go. We've got plenty of videos to keep us company, and I won't be snoring too loudly should I doze off. Pope Phil and Hank will be doing most of today, as I'll probably have a massive headache from being up without sleep for so long, and the newspaper has been delayed till Tuesday, as long as I get to write something today. I can't really write and listen to this at the same time. That's right, Tim Barry. We've been on for 9 hours out of, I think the total's going to be, let's see, 9 plus 13 is 22. So we'll be at this for 22 hours when all is said and done. We got paid in advance to do it, and yeah, it's for a good cause. It's to keep my lights on, or the rent paid, and the cat's fed for another month. So, yeah. If you'd like to contribute, we are not monetizing this stream, but we do have Cash App, PayPal, membership, gift donations. You name it, we got it. We even have a GoFundMe set up, so I think you can claim that on your taxes. According to Chili de Castro, you can, but I don't know if that's true or not. But, yeah, if you want to contribute, you want to keep me going, you want me to order some DoorDash at 4 a.m., I might actually do that. Yeah. Jason D, I have had no Red Bulls. Believe it or not, I've had like a quarter of a can of a Mountain Dew energy drink, but it's nasty, so I haven't been drinking it. But otherwise, I'm on my my usual caffeinated self. But it helps because I'm usually up at this time getting the final parts of the paper written, because Pants usually reads them at 4 a.m., and then we produce the paper 5 to 6 a.m. We have it up and the newscast on the YouTube channel ready to go when we have enough for a newscast. That's almost every morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Time in the United States. So, yeah. Hey, I could watch Newhart. Well, I could watch Newhart. Bob Newhart show, not as much. But Newhart, yeah, I could sit through that for 22 hours straight. If they have it. Yeah, I've got leftover pizza if I need it. I also got a sub in the mini fridge in my office here. So if I need to hit either one, I can. I don't think I need to DoorDash, but it would be hilarious to see what's open at this time of night in the Williamsport area. I think it may only be Denny's at this time of night on a Monday morning. So, yeah, Denny's, if that's open, that'd be weird. Yeah, do you want food from Denny's at almost 4 a.m.? I don't know. Anywho, yes, Newhart was awesome. Newhart has been awesome. And, hey, I don't have to put up with you, Rose. You are wonderful. It's not called putting up, it's called being happy with. So, yeah. Anywho, back to this as I'm babbling completely now. Alrighty then.
Tim, a fun fact about Newhart.
Yes.
The wife from the Bob Newhart show married the guy who was handyman from Newhart.
Oh, geez.
The Suzanne Plachette married the guy, I can't remember his name, from the second show.
Yes. I forgot his name. They're all departed now, but except Bob Newhart, I believe he's still alive.
No, he died a while ago.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, let's double check. I didn't think he died. When did he die, Bob Newhart? Oh, yeah, he did. He died last year, July 18th last year. Oh, that's too bad. Most everybody in that cast, the elder folks, have all passed away.
Yeah.
In fact, Mary Fran died early, the wife on Newhart.
Yeah.
I forget what she died of, but
yeah, I like Bob Newhart on The Librarian. Remember Noah Wiley?
Yeah, I've heard of the show, but I haven't seen the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Librarian. Bob Newhart. Let's see. Let's go to... Yeah, there he's the Librarians. He was on Young Sheldon. He was on The Big Bang Theory. Hot in Cleveland. There we go. Let's go all the way down.
Oh, Tim got the guy's name.
Tom Poston. Yeah, Tom Poston. Yeah, I'm just looking up Newhart, Mary Fran. Oh, wow. She died way early. She died 1990. Wow. She was young. Actually, no, 1998. So she was 55. But still, that's way young comparatively.
Yeah, I think the red-headed secretary was the first to pass.
Yeah, she was on The Simpsons. And that was from the Bob Newhart show.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to this video. We didn't mean to go down the Newhart path. But it's very easy to be distracted at this point of night. Yes, Tom Poston was Mirth. Or no, he was on Mork and Mindy. It was, Jonathan Winters as Mirth on Mork and Mindy.
Multiple a night or just multiple a weekend?
What's that?
Multiple like a night or just a weekend?
Oh yeah, it can be normal for us to find 3 to 4 a night on the weekend nights. Less common on the weekend days. Okay, so what this machine gonna do is gonna do all its internal checks for like the next 2 minutes. And then when it's time to do a breath sample, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of these breath nozzles and I'm gonna stick it here into this tube. So while it's in there, I'm going to have you stand up, take a really deep breath so your lungs can't hold any more air. And you're going to blow steady through this, kind of semi-hard, not as hard as you can, until all the air is gone. If you just put your lips around this part, don't try to stick the whole thing in your mouth, it just doesn't work. But if you just put it there and blow nice and steady, it's going to take roughly about 10 seconds. So it'll be a little bar graph that shows me how much volume of air you're putting through the machine. Once we do that once, it'll think for about another 3-4 minutes. We'll do it a second time, and then it'll print out a result sheet. Okay. All right. Looks like it's ready for your first sample. If you'd stand up, please. All right. Take a deep breath in and blow out.
Deep breath in, take a deep breath out, take a deep breath in, and shake it all about.
Almost there. Keep going and stop. Perfect. All right. You can have a seat.
Most people do the breathalyzers and they refuse it.
I would say the majority does. I'd say like 70%.
They do it.
Yeah, depends on the person. Some people choose not to.
If Rose and I ever have kids, yeah, we're naming the first one Mirth. M-E-A-R-T-H. Mirth. That's right. That's right. Of course, that's just me. She'll probably hit me over the head with a frying pan until I change my mind. But still, Mirth. Mirth. That's my pick. At 3:24 a.m. on June 2nd, 2025. Mirth. 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 You can call the second one Thomas. The first one's got to be Mirth. And in my part of the family, it's always, the pattern is always a new first name, then the father's first name. So like I'm James Michael, because my dad was Michael. So it would be Mirth James. Mirth James. There. Or Thomas James. TJ. MJTJ. There we go. But yeah, it has been decided Mirth shall be the first. Mirth the first. Mirth. 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 Yes. Well, Jason, seeing that she's 1,000 miles away, it's a little hard to do. So, yeah, just saying. Just saying.
What does that mean if you choose not to?
So some people think that if you don't blow, then you don't get arrested or something. Which isn't true.
When you're already here in handcuffs.
Yeah, you're already arrested.
Yeah.
And she's doing, this girl's doing pretty good for 4 beers in 20 minutes.
Kind of rules are different than some states where you don't have a choice. Yeah, Washington does give people a choice. But there's, different outcomes for doing it or not doing it.
That's right, Jason.
A lot of times If they refuse to do this, then we apply for a blood warrant. And if a judge signs off, then we take their blood and test it that way.
Like in the moment,
Like, yeah, you would sit in a cell for a while, and then I would have to go write a search warrant, and then I'd have the fire department come and take your blood, and then I have to send it off to the state toxicology
and that
lab.
shows like the alcohol content and everything.
Yeah. This is just a much nicer, less invasive way than getting
Don't have to get
stabbed
stabbed
with
in the
needles.
arm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Ready for the last one. Your first sample was perfect, so just try to mimic that. Take your deep breath in and blow out. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're about halfway there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Give it everything you got. Keep going and stop. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna take your handcuffs off. Go. Alright, so that's just doing its final checks and stuff. If you want to start taking off your jewelry, you'll take off your watch too,
Yeah, sure.
and we'll get it all documented. So we had a watch,
I have a necklace, earrings.
watch, necklace, and earrings.
That's about it.
No belt. Okay. Alright, when you have a chance, just review that should you have anything behind, I know a lot of people put stuff behind their phone cases.
No.
No,
Yeah,
okay. Just make sure I documented everything correctly, and if so, then I need a signature here.
Is that all I sign, or I need the rest too?
Nope, we'll fill that out once you leave. So I fill out that section, and then you fill it out once you get all your stuff back.
And what's this process like? Like, how long am I here? How long do I?
So you can be held here up to 6 hours. It's not what I'm going for. It's a busy Friday night, and so once things calm down, usually about 3, 4, 5 in the morning, I finally have time to do your fingerprints, your photographs, and get you out of here. Okay. The only thing that would change is if for some reason you had a prior DUI. Is yours a DUI?
Yeah.
Okay, we're all done.
There you go. This is it.
Okay. See, not the only one. Not that that's a good
This
thing.
is still so unfortunate.
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, we'll do your fingerprints, your photographs, and then you'll be good to go. The only thing that would prevent you from leaving here is if you had a prior DUI. The law says if you have a prior DUI in the last 10 years, then I'd have to take you to jail. So as long as you don't have that, you'll be good.
And how do I get home? I walk home?
Walk
Or
home,
I-
call a friend, call a taxi.
Okay, that's nice. No one's gonna answer for sure walking home.
Thankfully, everything is relatively close in Pullman.
True. And do I have to can I go to document anything?
Yeah, so the cells that you will have sinks and toilets and everything. It's not the nicest thing in the world, but you'll be by yourself. Okay, so this is the breath test. Your breath is tested twice by 2 different methods on your 2 different samples. So your first one is infrared, tested at a 0.170.
That was at the car.
This is here. It just happens to match. That was the same number. EC is
Holy hell, she blew a .170 and she's talking normally. If you didn't know, you probably wouldn't know. You'd probably think she was a little lightheaded. But 0.17 and be this rational? That's new for this. Yeah. That's crazy. Let's see what her second one was.
Electrochemical, tested at 0.182. Your second sample was at a 0.175 and 0.187. Because these numbers are fairly close, that means you're leveling out. It means you're not getting any more intoxicated, and then you should be starting to come back down. Okay. So, this is your copy, my copy.
Yeah, and Rose, because she was underage, it depends on the state. It's either they shouldn't have anything, or I think it's up to a 0.04 that they can have. 0.08 is the intoxication for adults, but or for those over 21 nationwide, but it varies for underage drinking from state to state. Check your local states if you are drinking while underage. But unfortunately for Chile de Castro, who wants all 12-year-olds to be able to drink, they can't legally drink at 12 in the United States. Sorry, Chile. Yeah.
The only other thing I have at this moment for you is because you provided a breath sample, you're afforded the right to have a hearing about the potential upcoming suspension of your driver's license. This is not a criminal trial. There's nothing, this is just simply for your driver's license. So it's done over the phone. You say your side of things, and then you have the opportunity to get it less than 3 months or no suspension or whatever. If you would like that opportunity, all you need to do is later when you get home is you have to mail in a check for $375 to this address. The big important thing that people forget is you only have 7 days to do this. If you go past the 7 days, they just assume you don't want this here. Okay, so that will be with your property. Alright. I will grab you a blanket, and then I'm just going to have you hang out in a cell. Like I said,
Can I go to the bathroom first? Or is that
yeah,
in there?
it's in there.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Oh, the famous gray blanket.
For you. Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. You gotta take your shoes off.
This call that I get is like in the morning, or like whenever you guys schedule it.
Yep. That's why we make sure you have your phone so you can make any calls you need. And then you just put them on the counter. I'll put them with the rest of your stuff.
She was charged with 1 count of DUI, and her case is still open.
You want me to walk? No, I don't.
Okay, then. We are now 9 hours, 20 minutes into this. Our next one is 4 underage drunk college girls, 1 crashed car. Wonder how it happened there. Let's look. Share screen. There we go. Yeah, no one looks too happy. And the University of Toledo. So another Ohio setting on this one.
And no
Good morning.
NCR.
I know, he's not up yet. Good morning, cheeky monkey. Welcome back.
Who was driving the car? Me. Okay.
Do you have an ID on you? Are you okay?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Who's all in the car?
Her and then the two other
Not
girls.
that girl, the girl over there. Just us four.
Okay.
And then they were over there.
And then was
came
there
to help
another
us.
car involved?
No, not at all.
No? Okay. I see you have blood on your hand. Where are you cut from?
Probably the airbag.
Okay, I got you.
That's probably
Okay.
Wait, how would they get? Where is it? Who's it?
Cards in here. I'll take them out. It's not mine.
So, what exactly happened? Were you...
I do not know the campus like that.
Okay.
I went over here and I went right on the curb and the airbags went off. This has never
So you
happened.
were going
yes.
this way?
Yes,
Like
no, I was
straight?
trying to turn left.
From
And I
where,
was-
though?
From
Where?
here.
Okay,
From here.
yeah. Okay.
I was coming into this lane and I went on the curb a little bit and it went off.
Okay.
That's all that happened. This has never happened to me before, so I don't know.
Okay,
The curb,
I gotcha.
Just the curb made my airbags go off, I guess.
Okay, just hang tight over there with him for me, and I'll be right back.
Ma'am in the white?
Yeah.
You're in the car, right?
No.
Well, that's how I was told. Come on over here.
Okay.
She said you're in the car, so don't say you weren't in the car if you're in the car, okay? You're going to cause a lot of problems for yourself.
Okay, I was in the car. Yes, sure.
Let me explain something to you. When you lie to a police officer, that is criminal.
Okay. Yes,
Okay?
I was in the car.
And you've been drinking tonight. How much you had to drink tonight?
Um,
How much you had to drink tonight? I'm asking you a
2
question.
drinks.
2 drinks? Where at?
Always
At
two
Arnie's.
drinks.
At Arnie's, okay. How old are you?
I'm 20.
20, so you're underage.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Do you have your license on you?
Yes, I do.
So, not only have you been drinking, but everyone else in the car's been drinking as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And how much did the driver have?
I'm not sure.
How much do you think she had?
Maybe 2 drinks.
2 drinks.
Orange Ford Focus.
I mean, do you see why drinking and driving is a problem, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, what I want you to do
Yes,
is I want you to go stand in front of vehicle 18 right there, okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, and you aren't hurt?
No, we're not hurt. No, we're fine.
Can I see your hand?
Yeah.
You guys have your IDs?
Well, I'm hurt on my finger, but
Yeah.
I'm not injury hurt.
Okay. So you don't need medical?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I'm good.
I'm just gonna check you out, sorry.
No, the mist was the reason why the windows were down. Like
Okay.
the mist of
Yeah, I gotcha.
airbags were down because it got all...
You're the driver?
Yes.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yes. Hang tight for me.
Can you verify your location?
So, they were coming from Arnie's,
Okay.
and she said she had at least 2 drinks before driving.
Okay.
But I'm sure it's
Okay.
probably more than that, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
So she's probably 0.19
Okay.
and underage too, so.
Under 21 until, yeah, a year.
I'm gonna sit here and write this down.
Okay.
Do you have your ID on you?
He has it.
He has it? Okay.
Hey, I think we got a .19.
You do or don't?
I think we do.
Okay, cool. We'll take it.
The one with the black and white napkins. So we had somebody admit that she had 2 drinks before leaving, and that's all we got.
Who admitted? One of these girls?
Yeah, like a passenger
Where's James?
in the car.
Oh.
I have her ID. This is the driver. I put her information in the call.
Yeah, we saw it.
Okay. I was like about to say it. I'm like, oh no.
She's one away from her collection.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. So the driver is underage and has been drinking. So most likely is in 0.19. Alright. So Do you want?
Good night,
you want
Rose.
Tyler to
Have
do
a
some
good
field
day at
sobriety
work.
tests?
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll do it all.
all right.
We'll do it all.
Let's Did you already give all your information?
Yeah, I can. I handed her my.
Hey, everyone, turn off mine, and turn off your.
Now, folks, somewhere in the 5 a.m. hour, sometimes we do lose connection here due to the satellite changing stations. I didn't think about that. If it happens, I will stop the streams and we'll just switch over to the Karen Reed stream as soon as I'm back. It's usually like a 3-minute outage. Not a big deal, but I just thought about that. If it happens, it happens, and we will be right back with you over on the Karen Reed stream. You can access that either at ReallyCoolNews over on YouTube, or we'll just start a new stream for those watching on Twitter that should appear. It'll be Karen Reed coverage for, what do you call it? For today, 6/2/25, American. Yes, Serial, I am still awake. So is Touche. Touche's with us. I think she got a nap, but we're here. Pope is resting, so in case I do fall asleep this afternoon, he can take over. But we're going strong still. I fully intend to be here with you for another 12 hours or so, or until the end of the Karen Reed trial today. Unless Yannetti is Mr. Yannetti is his wonderful self, and I have to go screaming into the night because, oh my God, that voice is horrible. And yes, you count C-dumps. You count. Everybody counts. We're up to 60 people watching across 3 different platforms. So great to have you with us, folks. And thank you again. What was that?
Oh, Sirio said hi. I said, oh, I took a little nap.
There you go. Tim Barry, we do live coverage every morning. For those joining us, right now until the end of the Karen Reed coverage, we do our own little coverage of the Karen Reed trial. So now until the end of her trial, we will have daily coverage from about 9 o'clock Eastern until 4 p.m. Eastern every day that they are actually here. And then we'll have jury watch once it goes to the jury again. We usually, 6 nights a week, we normally just do one show, and that's the 8 o'clock hour. We're with you for about an hour where we talk news first, and news from the auditing world first, and then we do one of these Drunk Girl videos. Right now, you're in the middle of a Drunk Girl marathon, which was paid in advance by someone from Australia who we are not naming. From Perth, Australia, that's right, Perth, Australia. And it's Jason D's fault, is what we've been told to say. Again, if we poop out on it, if the stream poops out, I'll be back as soon as I can. It just needs to reboot the satellite. We are on Starlink internet, and that's one of the wonders of the Starlink. It hasn't for a couple of days, so hopefully we'll be fine. But, and that is Helen, the cat, you can hear in the background. As I'm delaying pushing play again. I don't know why. Anywho, yeah. I don't know much more. But I do know we're thankful to have you with us. And again, you can find us 5 days a week for the Karen Reed coverage, 6 nights a week for the 1 hour, 8 p.m. Eastern show. Tonight I am off. And it's a Suck It Phil Monday, so our partner in crime, Phil, will be hosting tonight while I'm hopefully sound asleep. I think I've got it. Yeah. I think I've got it. Anyway, back to this. Mirth from Perth. That's right, Tim Barry.
Your lights.
510, please show me transporting 1727.
Are you under 21, I take it?
Yes.
Okay. So this officer right here is gonna take over and start talking to you.
Okay.
All right. And so he's gonna ask you some questions.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna make sure you're okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and.
Oh, and finally, thank you to Biggin, who did a raid. That's why most of you are here, I believe. Thank you for sticking with us. Great to have you here, and thank you again to Biggin. I just wish we could pay him back one of these days. So, again, thanks, and back to the video.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to do a field test real quick.
Yes.
So you're going to follow the tip of my pen. It's a stimulus. So what you want to do is you don't want to move your head at all. You just want to follow it with your eyes.
Yep,
I'm going to go
got
side
it.
to side. So do this. So follow the tip. Okay, and I'm going to do a vertical, so you're just going to follow up and down.
Yep.
Same thing with the head.
Got it.
Jim,
Yes.
according to Blue Bacon, the up-down part is for Mary Jane.
Okay.
Left, right is alcohol.
Okay. Left, right, up, down. I still have a friend. If you put your two fingers up and you have her follow left, right, up, down, and then you pull your fingers apart slowly, her whole brain locks up and she can't tell which finger to look at. So, yes, up, down, left, right. She doesn't know what to do because it's just a joke at the end. She falls for it every time. That's 30 years I've been doing that trick. Yeah. Good Lord. I will say the one time she was matching shots with a friend of mine because I don't drink. I just am the driver. And they had, I think, between the two of them, they had 8 shots of Jägermeister each.
Whoa.
And she didn't even make it through the up, down, left, right when I was doing that. Yeah. Thankfully, she wasn't driving. Oh, wow. He, on the other hand, was perfectly normal. So, you can tell what his tolerance was like. So, anywho.
And I'm also going to do it, so it's going to go all the way side to side. It's going to be not hard to do it. So
Got it.
Serial, I am sure. I'll say I'm 30. I'm not 30, but good Lord, if I were 30 again, that'd be wonderful.
I wouldn't be 30 again. I'd be dealing with a 7-year-old.
Well,
hell no.
I wasn't dealing with the 7-year-old. 30 again, yeah. Better than what I am now. Anyway, before I get weepy, because I am that tired, we are coming up on 4 a.m. Eastern, about 10 to 4, and we'll be with you for another 12 hours. So, yippee. Ki-yi.
all right. So scooch your back. Okay.
Me or
Yeah. We'll just have you come back for the next test.
okay. Right here.
So the next test, you're just gonna watch me real quick, and then I'll have you do it. So you put your feet together.
Okay, 9 steps forward.
Yep.
9
So
steps back.
Yep. So you're gonna put your left foot first, and then your right foot in front of it, heel to toe, hands to your side. And you go 9 steps forward, so you can go heel to toe. 1, 2, 3. Say this is the 9th step. Then you can go like this.
Just like this. Okay.
Yep. And then you just put your right foot right back, 9 back, and then once you're done, just count. Make sure you count out loud, and make sure you look at your feet.
All right.
Left foot in,
2,
put your left foot
3,
out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. Do you have any contacts or eyeglasses or like that?
No, I do
Do you
not.
have any injuries from
No,
like,
I do not.
nothing like that? All right. So this next test is going to be put your hands to your sides,
Okay.
heels, feet together like this,
Yep.
and then whatever leg you feel more like okay with balance. Yep, you can do one leg. So you're going to lift up whatever one. So this is just demonstrating hands to your side. You're going to point your foot like this. You're going to look at your foot, and you're just going to count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. What we're going to do is we're just going to have you do it until you give it a stop. I don't know about watch on me. Good. All right.
Ready?
You may now begin. Yep.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17
Okay, you're good.
Mississippi.
All right, what's your name, hon?
Sydney.
Okay, Sydney, I'm gonna have you just turn around, face me, okay? Put your hands behind your back. You're being placed under arrest right now for operating a vehicle while intoxicated, okay? Go ahead, put your palms together. It's a lot easier. Palms together.
Yep.
There you go. A lot more comfortable.
T-Dumps, she missed the turn. She hit the curb and went up over the curb and into the field. But she went up and over the curb because the airbag went off and she couldn't see anything. That's resulted in her going so far into the grass there, which is quite a thing to do, apparently. I think we've seen this university before on Drunk Girls. Just like Pullman, it's one of the ones that we get a lot.
Not too tight?
No.
Okay.
And touche, I forgot. I'm I'm the age I am now, and I do have a 7-year-old. My 7-year-old grandnephew is living with us right now. So yeah. Good Lord. I forgot. But at least we have Minecraft, and we have Roblox, and we have Fortnite, and things to keep him busy. Because he's out of school in a week. So yeah, Uncle's room is a hangout for the summer. So there's that.
And once we get back to the station, we'll take them off of you, okay? And then that's it.
Sure.
That's the last time you'll have them on. And then you live on campus?
No, I do not.
Or where do you live?
I live in Michigan, Wyandotte. It's like Metro Detroit
Were
area.
you staying with these girls?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the one with the black jacket is who I'm staying with. The one with the leather jacket, yes.
Okay, that's
the
all I
other
care
ones,
about.
okay.
Okay. We'll have you come on back here.
You walk this way towards the vehicle.
Right to the right.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. We're gonna keep going.
Right here?
Oh, the rear vehicle. Yep. Yep. 1 second. Hold up.
Go ahead. I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. So we're gonna go.
Put this up at the front of the car.
Yep. Right here. So, yep. In your face.
All right, Mayor, do you have anything in your pockets that'll poke me, stick me, hurt me? No. No. Okay. Do you have anything in your pockets at all? Yes. Yes. Okay. Just go ahead, relax. Yep. Widen your feet for me. Thank you, ma'am. I'm just gonna unstrap her. That's good. Got it?
Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
Got it? It's open.
Yep.
Also, like a safety thing, okay? You can come on back here. You're good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go on the other side.
Okay. She's gonna go around the other side, and we're gonna clip you in.
Say it again?
She's gonna go around the other side so we can fuck her in. Shred some stuff.
Got it.
Sounds good. Alright. Good tight.
Officer Kim had got your information?
Yeah.
And yours too?
Yeah.
And you all been drinking, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you guys were all drinking at Arnie's?
Yes, sir.
You guys are all underage?
Yes, sir.
Correct? All right. So, all your information is going to go into a police report, all right? What I want to explain to you guys is that underage drinking is a misdemeanor of the first degree in the state of Ohio. So each one of you right now could be handcuffed and taken to jail.
Yes, sir.
You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Why you seem so shocked?
No, I'm not shocked. I'm not
Okay,
shocked.
because you're like, oh my God, for real? Yeah, no. You know
No,
that.
I get it. No, I get it.
Yeah, okay. So this is serious?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, but we have to put all your names into a police report, and then we're most likely, depending on what happens here,
Yes,
information will be forwarded to student conduct, all right?
Yes, sir.
At a minimum, all right? So you guys are going to have to bear with the cold, stand here for a minute. I know it's cold, so we figure out what we're going to do with your friend. And then from there, looks like she's probably going to be over the limit, unfortunately.
So is this going to go on our record?
That's what
Your
he
student
just said.
contact record for sure. For sure, yeah.
Okay.
That's what he just said, lady.
I mean, this is how young people die right here.
Yes, sir.
Every day in this country. All you have,
Every
all
day
the,
in this city.
yeah.
Yeah.
All the airbags are deployed. Three-way stop. You're lucky you guys didn't get killed.
I know. Or kill anybody else.
Yeah.
I mean,
No. I mean, I don't understand why you guys didn't just call Uber. If you're gonna drink, you know, underage, why take a chance and get in the car? We understand. It's just,
or knowing that she was drinking and then getting in the car with her knowing that she was drinking, you know?
Yeah, they don't care.
I mean, we totally understand, you know. I think as a police department, we try to understand the college experience.
Yeah.
We know that sometimes.
Yes.
That bar is still in operation on East and Pullman. They opened in 1956.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I just checked on them. Yeah.
Right.
Still in operation.
Of course. Of course. I'm sure one of these days they'll get busted for underage. Letting underages.
Yeah. In that town, fines are huge.
Right. Yeah,
That's
I wouldn't
huge for underage.
Right.
Celebrating is part of that, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is a little ridiculous.
Well, we apologize for...
No, I get it. You guys have been respectful.
She's, okay, wait. Just to be clear.
So right now she's currently under arrest for operating a vehicle while intoxicated. So she's going to go to our police station, which is right over there at Dorn Secor.
Yes.
We're just going to run through some tests and paperwork real quick, and probably 30. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Does she have a bail?
No, she's not going to jail.
No,
or anything.
but-
Yeah, she'll just get like a ticket basically.
Oh, okay.
And she'll come right to you guys probably in 45 minutes.
I'm
to an
gonna,
hour.
I'm gonna add
Oh
this
my gosh,
into
thank
the.
you.
Yeah, no, she's not going to jail. Sydney, right?
Yes.
All right. Everything goes according to plan. You'll be at Ottawa West with your friends.
They're coming?
No. I'm saying afterwards. You'll be back with them in an hour, maybe hour and 20. Sound good?
Yes.
Okay.
Step out real quick.
Do you want me to get out after you unbuckle it, or no?
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so what you do, stand here for a second. So I'll grab your bag. Do you have your bag thing? I can grab that?
Just leave it in there.
Leave it in there? Okay. Gotcha.
I'll be in a second.
So we go left right here. So good.
Just now, we're just gonna go in the interview rooms. We're good. Just start here real quick.
Man, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna take the cuffs off you for now. Maybe just have you stand here, so.
Can we just stand up or are you good?
Yeah, if you want to stand up, that might work better. Alright, so. It's kind of in the way. There we go. Quick. Okay. Yeah, just hang tight. We'll just finish up the test and then we'll get you in there, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I already got
Weren't you
mine.
supposed to be training or are you already done?
I'm done. This is my third one this year. I'm finally done.
Alright, just have to read you a form real quick before we do the test.
Can you read me a what?
Form real quick before we do the test. It's called PND 225.
So go ahead and turn it over to the other side. There you go.
Okay.
They'll start from that top.
Top part. You're now under arrest for OVI. If you refuse to take any chemical test required by law, your Ohio driving privileges will be suspended immediately, and you'll have to pay a fee.
Touche, I'll be right back again.
If you take a chemical test, you may have independent chemical test taken at your own expense.
All that being said, do you want to take the chemical or the breath test?
If you require it, then yeah.
It's still it's a decision up to you. We don't. We require that you say yes or no to that if you want to take the test or if not. So if you skip down to the bottom,
Okay.
there's little notes down here. These are your Ohio driving privileges because
I'm
you're
not in Ohio.
exactly because you're a Michigander. Your Ohio driving privileges would still be suspended, but when you're in Michigan.
So if I did not take it, then my Ohio driver's license would be suspended.
For 1 year.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I can take it.
Okay, sounds good. All right, we're gonna have you come out here. And just go ahead and grab a seat on that bench in that little room.
Okay.
All right. You got your radio on?
Oh yeah.
All right, you can kill your body cam. Mine's on. All right. So this is going to be a two-part test, okay? So you're going to take the test once, and then it's going to just do everything it just did, make a lot of noises, and take the test sample out, replenish it, like a clean air kind of a thing. And then it'll do it again, okay? So go ahead and stand up for me. That's all I need to know. Yep, go ahead. And then just blow until basically, yeah, I'll let you know. Just a constant heavy blow, okay? Go ahead. I meant for you to slow down. Alright, go ahead, grab a seat. And then, so let's do all that again, and then let's do it one more time, and then you're good to go. Alright. Do this one more time. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead, sit there.
So we just got a few things for you to sign. We'll get you underway. This is the result.
So do you know what the legal limit is?
I do not.
Okay.
It's
Everything's fine.
2.7 something, I believe.
No. It's 0.08.
0.08.
And that's for a 21-year-old and up.
Yeah.
For someone, unfortunately, a year and
Something younger is
2 weeks is 0.02.
Okay.
Okay, so you are over double the legal limit of a 21-year-old, okay? So, because of that, your citations is gonna be laid out like this, okay? Your first one is just gonna be the base charge of A1A, that's like OVI, you know, no matter, even if you tested low.
DUI, OVI, it's the same thing.
The other charge is gonna be a high tier charge because you met a threshold, which is 0.17, you were right on the cusp, nothing we can do. And then your last charge is gonna be the failure to control for the accident, okay? On top of that is an underage.
It's like money, is what this is?
Sorry?
I have to pay something?
You'll still have to go to court for all of this.
Okay,
So this is a criminal charge
okay,
because you're underage,
okay.
okay? And then this is your copy of what we read you, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
boom. What was that other copy? And then your copy of this.
Griffey, I'm not
Alright.
slowing down. I'm waiting.
Your vehicle is at this address
Okay.
on Angola. It was towed by Piasekis or.
I'll be able to pick it up in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this a misdemeanor?
It is, both of these are M1s, the OVI.
They both mean misdemeanor?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, misdemeanor. So, you'll have like an M, like a minor misdemeanor
Yes.
on the low scale.
Okay.
And then M5, and then that goes all the way to M1
Which means,
misdemeanor.
okay,
Different categories of misdemeanor.
Yeah.
And then after M1 jumps to felonies.
Okay.
So you have an F5 all the way up to F1. So you're in the middle, but you're not, yeah, it's not a felony.
it's not a felony, okay.
Right. Okay?
This is for, this is APC for the underage OVI. This
Okay.
is just, so
Can I
I take
sign
it
that?
to jail. Yep.
Okay.
So we can let you, so you just sign right above the defendant one right here.
Okay.
And this is the sheet we had you fill out, the gold sheet.
Yep.
So we're just gonna have you fill this out. So we're gonna
Right here.
right, driver signature. That was it.
That's it.
I just have to fill the,
So your court date?
on the 9th.
Yep. 1/9.
What time?
1 o'clock. I'll write it down there so it's at normal people time.
Oh, yeah.
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Okay.
That's Toledo Municipal Court, which is this address.
Okay. I work, but I'll tell them.
Call.
Yeah, I'll
Call
tell them that I have to, they'll understand.
Or call work, call court.
Okay.
And see, I mean, do you work full
I
time?
work, yes. I work 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. and I do school too. But I don't have school on that day. I'll just have to tell them I have to work that day.
But you live at Monroe County? Or
Monroe County? No, Wayne County.
Wayne County?
Yeah, I'm like Metro Detroit. I live like 20 minutes from Detroit.
What school do you go to?
I go to Henry Ford.
Henry Ford. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can either call Toledo Court and tell them you're to Loma, or you can call work in school and tell them you're to Loma. Like,
Yeah, I don't have school that day, but I'll obviously have to tell my job
Yeah.
because they don't know why I didn't come.
Right. Do you have anything for us? Any questions?
No.
That's all yours. Go ahead.
Thank you.
All right, let's get you to your friends.
So do they know, well, obviously they know where I'm at.
They
I
know.
don't know if they're like awake or not to let me into the building.
We can let you in. If you want to call them too.
Well, yeah.
They gave me their room numbers because they're in two different
It's
rooms.
on the 4th floor.
Yep, we were just gonna take you right up there, and then
Okay.
one of them still awake. If not,
Oh.
you can call them.
Only one of them I have to go to the room. The other one has a different, like you said, she's a different room.
So I was taking you to, which was the girl in the black jacket.
Okay, Brenda.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a black jacket on. The other one did not have a black jacket.
Yeah,
Well,
that
two of
one's
them-
in
well, 2
40
of them had a black jacket on, but the other one,
with like the beige. She was.
yeah, she's not the one I'm staying
Yes.
with the shoes. She doesn't have a jacket on. The
She-
other two had
I-
a jacket on, but
she-
one of them is the owner, or whatever you want to call it, of the room.
Got it. 41, the beige jacket girl.
She
said
there's
she'd
two-
stay awake just in case you don't get in the other room.
Okay, yeah,
So,
there's two blondes, right?
Yes.
Yep, the other blonde is who I'm staying with.
Yep.
It's not the one with the beige shoes.
Yep,
She had
40.
the same shoes on as me.
rocking kicks. All right, let's get you over there, okay?
Okay, that's good, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
We were up on 10 hours. 10 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, this side works. That's got one. Oh, yeah. So,
Here you go.
oh, thanks, sir.
Contact them or no?
Who?
Like to see if...
Your friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Give them a
in
call.
either way, right?
I'm sorry?
You can let me in either way.
Yeah, we
okay?
can get you all the way up to their front door.
Okay.
We have card access to all that.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna text
we
them
can,
and see if
if
they're
they
awake
don't
or
answer,
not.
we can knock on the door and make
Okay.
sure they answer.
She's awake.
I'm not sure what's going on inside chat with your multiple community showers, but good morning. Yeah, we're still here, Pants. We're still here. Yeah, you won't get an assignment till tomorrow night or tomorrow morning. Well, you might, in case if I can't fall back asleep. Yeah, I'll write up the Craig Hendry and probably the Floyd Myers, Lane Myers. No, I am not falling apart, Griffey. We have another 12 hours to go on the air. I'm gonna make it. But yeah, once Phil's awake, he can take over for part of Karen Reed while I listen to Lane Myers. So wonderful. Anywho, yeah, we've got Pants. We have 57 people actually. We got a couple over on Twitter watching along with us, and most of them came over from Biggin. So thank you again to Biggin as we wrap up on 4 underage drunk girls and 1 crashed car.
At the 10-hour mark.
Cool.
Yes, at the 10-hour mark. In fact, we got 30 seconds till we hit 10 hours. I'm in the middle of eating leftover pizza from dinner, and it does not look good at all, but I need something in my stomach in case it comes back up.
Keep it away from Olive.
She is asleep somewhere. Remember, they all got fed. Once they all get fed, they all go to sleep. They all leave me alone for the next 5 or 6 hours. So everyone's snoring right now. And there we go, 10 hours. Remember, folks, sometimes around the 5 a.m. Around 5 a.m. Eastern, my Starlink goes out for a couple of minutes. If it does, we will be switching over to the Karen Reed stream, which already exists for the Facebook and for YouTube. Twitter, you'll just see a new stream. Just look for the Karen Reed Trial 6.2, or just go to Mad Dog JMF, which is my my blah 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 on Twitter/X, my handle on X. Yeah.
Lemon's trying to summon Mark.
Lemon's trying to summon Mark. Well, I don't think Mark's around, but we do have this from Pants.
Moist. 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 Moist.
And there you go. Too much of a Pants at 4 a.m. might not be a bad thing. I don't know. Usually Pants and I are working on stories. He's reading them while I'm furiously writing them.
Okay. Okay, she's awake, so I can get in.
Cool. I have one to Ottawa West. Starting mileage 059. Gotcha.
Is this your second year at Henry Ford?
No, it's my first year. I had a gap year.
Had a gap year? What'd you do for your gap year?
I just worked full time so I could save up some money.
What'd you do?
I work in Detroit. I work at a semi truck company. We like what's it called? The car parts. They like come and go.
Yeah.
And that's about it. But I do like data entry.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, I just work in like a cubicle office.
Full time?
Yes.
And you're still doing that with school?
Yes. Yeah, I work 9 hours Monday through Friday, and then I do school as well.
Girl, you're gonna run
I take 3
yourself.
classes.
You're gonna run yourself right into the ground.
I know. I got a lot to do. I'm just trying to get past. But it's not. I mean, it's a lot, but I like to stay busy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, now it's just a matter of when you want to have a weekend to blow off steam, we just do it a little bit better next time.
Is this going to I'm my major obviously I think I told both of you that it's criminal justice.
Correct.
Is this going to affect me like a lot?
I can't quote me, like I can't
Like will I
guarantee
never
it.
be able to become a lawyer? Like will I never be able to do
No, I doubt that highly. I think this will actually maybe even make you stand out from other applicants and stuff like that, and while you're doing that,
yeah,
because you obviously got to be a part of the system, which is something they might look for.
Okay. So you don't think that it will be a problem? Okay.
And they'll also see that you were 19 years old, and by then, I mean, Henry Ford is Henry Ford a 4-year or 2-year?
It's a community college, but they do 4 years, but I intend to be done by like the spring of 2025.
Okay.
So the fall of 2025, I should be in university.
And how long is law school?
3 years, I believe.
So you're looking
I
at
should be in like university 2 years, and then like law school 3 years. So I should be like 27, I think.
Yeah, you're looking at 5 years right now. You'll be 24 by the time you start looking for jobs. 25, 26 area. Okay. This will be barely a record on your mark. You know?
Cool. Yeah, my like oldest sister got in trouble with the police a lot. That's why I was worried.
No, you're fine.
UT36 on site at one. Yeah, of course.
Okay. She lives in Ottawa West. I don't know where the door is. I don't know how to really get to the room. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, Ottawa West. Okay. I didn't see that. I saw that.
You're good. Oh, lock this back too.
This is the right
Here's your
door.
ID as well. Here's your ID as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Thank you so much. I would call my car to let me into her room, but I know how to get up.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Good? All right, Sydney.
Okay, she was fined $100 plus court costs, ordered to attend a 3-day driver's intervention program, and she was placed on probation for 6 months. I probably missed the first part of that, so... Okay, she was charged with operating a vehicle while impaired, having a prohibited breath alcohol concentration, failure to control, and underage consumption of alcohol. On May 2nd, 2024, she pleaded guilty to an amended charge of having physical control of a vehicle under the influence. And again, she was fined $100 plus court costs, ordered to attend a 3-day driver's intervention program, and she was placed on probation for 6 months. So there you have it, the 4 drunk girls and 1 crashed car. We may have seen this one before, but let's see. Let's go for drunk One or two. Let's go to that one. This is in Mount Vernon, Washington, and the Mount Vernon Police Department. I don't know where Mount Vernon is, Touche.
Skagit County, up near the western. It's a college town,
Okay.
kind of.
Okay. Well, this one's another long one. Again, if we get cut off, I'm going to stick it over inside chat for Facebook, and for YouTube, just switch to that one, and I'll be over on that one as soon as we get back online. So here it goes for side chat. And yes, it is the Karen Reed murder trial coverage, but we'll just switch to that again if I get cut off. The satellite goes out at any time, which it tends to do around 5 a.m. Eastern in a half an hour or so. So again, there we go. Jump over there if you need to. I'm going to take a quick break while we're starting this one again to get rid of my plates, but I will be right back with you.
Hello, I'm Officer Olive from Mount Vernon Police Department. The reason I'm stopping you tonight is for speeding. You were doing 47 miles an hour on Freeway Drive in a 25-mile-an-hour zone. Do you have your driver's license?
Yeah.
And registration and proof of insurance for me?
Yeah, registration right here?
Yep.
From your workout mom.
And just to let you guys know, too, you're being audio and video recorded.
Your what? I'm being recorded.
Yep, my body camera is on.
Your body camera's on.
Correct.
You know,
Do you have your driver's license, ma'am?
that seems like a homeless person right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X-ray, 4 for Jessica.
Can you see if there's a free trooper or a town unit for back means? Suspected CTY.
Do you have your driver's license?
I do.
Okay. Where's with you in the car, or?
I do. Wait, that's the one. That's your insurance. I do
No,
have
it's okay.
it.
Please
Is it this one? I do have it.
Yeah, that one right there might be your registration. The one that she just, that one right there. No, maybe.
That's one?
No.
Wait, this seems like the one. That looks good.
Which right, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This is a temporary registration.
Wait,
It'll be
what?
a green piece of paper with a barcode. Yeah, green.
Piece of paper?
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay.
Time ago.
Okay. What about your license, though?
I do have a license.
May I please see it?
I think it's in my. I definitely do 53347.
I'm not. Your license, not your phone number.
That is my phone number.
Whether you have your license or not on you.
Okay.
You have it in your handwritten even your title. No.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
There you go.
That's
That's what I'm
my
looking for.
license.
Okay.
That's my license.
Yeah. Just pull that one out for me. Yeah, slide that one out for me. What's that?
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. There you
That's
go.
the one.
Are
Yes.
you're Molly then?
Yes, Molly.
Okay.
Molly.
Miss, have you had anything to drink tonight? You haven't had anything to drink tonight? Okay. Is there any reason you'd be slurring your words tonight?
Nope.
Okay. Would you be willing to do any voluntary field sobriety tests to make sure you're okay to drive?
Sobriety test?
Mm-hmm.
To
See if you're okay to drive.
I'm ready to. No.
No? Okay, if you don't want to do any field sobriety tests, I could also offer you a voluntary PBT. It doesn't replace
What's a PBT?
It's a preliminary breath test. It does not replace the evidentiary breath test. If you don't want to do any field sobriety tests, I could offer you that as well to make sure you're okay to drive. Would you be interested in that? No? Okay. Well, if that's the case, can you please step out of the car for me?
Yes. Yeah. Here's this heavy ass purse. Yeah, that's what the manual. This is no. I know. That's the manual. Is somebody in my vape? No. Your vape is literally right here.
They're talking about a vape already. Yeah, something.
We got a car coming. Hang on. This is where she decided to pull over, so.
Nope.
Okay, Molly.
I like perfume on.
No perfume. Just put that down.
I like perfume.
I know. Well, let's come over to my car over here and I can chat with you a little further.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah, let's close that door so nobody hits it.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Come on over here and we get on the road here for a second. Okay, Molly. So, where are you guys coming from tonight?
So I am coming from Darrington, Washington.
Okay.
I'm not real sure where they're coming from.
Okay. And where are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get to LaConner, Washington.
LaConner? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. She
Yes.
mentioned that you were tribal. Are you trying to get to the rest?
I am tribal.
Okay.
Yeah, Swinomish
Okay.
is tribal, yeah.
Yep, okay. If you don't mind, can you not hop on that for me? 44. Molly, please give me that for me. Okay.
What's your name?
I'm Officer Elwell.
Officer Elwell.
Can you go again?
Officer Elwell.
Elwell. It's right here.
Oh, Elwell.
Can you understand it?
Elwell.
Just gonna fix it. Mumbling a little bit. Okay, so you told me you haven't had any alcohol tonight?
I have had
Okay. Have you had any drugs tonight?
no drugs.
Okay. I'll be honest with you. You're acting kind of silly and goofy like you've been drinking.
Yeah, silly LL.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do any volunteer field sobriety tests or anything like that?
What's that?
So you're telling me
LL, what's that?
voluntary field sobriety test. You've probably seen like the eye test. You've probably seen like the walk and
The
turn.
eye test?
Yeah. It's called horizontal gaze next
I
segment.
have a job and I feel like I would do an eye test.
You wouldn't do an eye test?
Yeah.
Okay. So you earlier told me you didn't want to. I just wanted to clarify you're okay.
Did I really? Did I?
Yeah.
Are you sure? That's what I said.
Yeah, you said you didn't, but we can do an eye test. Let me kill my front lights here real quick so it makes it a little easier to see. All right, if you want to take a couple steps towards me real quick. If you want, you can leave your phone right on the, pretend this is like a hood right here.
Oh, this is my phone.
You want to put it in your pocket? There you go. Okay. All right, for this first step, test what I'll have you do is I'll have you stand with your feet together. Do you wear glasses or contacts or anything?
Yes, I do.
Are you wearing contacts right now?
No, I'm not.
No? Do you normally wear glasses though?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Okay. For this first test, what I'll have you do is feet together. If you want, if it's more comfortable too, you can step out of your heels. Are you comfortable standing how you are right now?
I guess so.
Okay.
I'm not comfortable doing whatever the I'm doing.
Okay. So do you not want to do field sobriety tests then? But I'm confused now. You said you wanted to do an eye test. I'd be willing to give that to you.
What I'm saying
Uh-huh.
is I usually have an eye test.
Yeah.
Eye test. But I'm not comfortable doing whatever we're doing.
Okay, so
in the middle of the road.
Well, we're in a parking lot now. That's why
I
had you
guess
walk over
we
here.
are.
Yeah, that's why I had you walk over here.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
would you want me to do voluntary field sobriety tests? Again, they're voluntary. You don't have to do them.
No.
No? Okay. Well, Molly, at this point, I believe you're under the influence of alcohol, okay? And or drugs, based off your behavior and driving, okay?
Really?
Yeah, so you are under arrest for DUI at this point, okay?
Why?
Because I believe I probably
But
caused arrest.
why did you pull me over and
Well,
why?
you passed me on Freeway Drive doing 47 miles an hour.
47,
47,
and a
20,
77.
47 and a 25. Okay?
And a 25.
Yeah, you're doing 47.
So I'm supposed to drive 25 miles per hour?
In a 25 mile per hour zone? That's correct, yes. But you were doing 47.
47
and then also,
and 25
yeah, and you
miles
also
per
didn't
hour.
use your blinker when you turned right here. Okay? And then you're slurring your speech. You're repeating yourself. So at this point, you're under arrest, okay? I have to make my decision. Yeah, I have to make my decision based off of my observations since you don't want to do any voluntary field sobriety tests.
I am voluntary.
Okay, so I am going to place you under arrest at this point, okay? Just more arrest. Yeah.
This is Molly Clark.
Molly Clark? Yeah. Yeah. And I think the other girls are intoxicated too. Yeah. So we'll have to call for somebody.
Call for somebody.
Yeah, we'll get the car off the road here. X-ray 4 casket. I have one in custody. Which that's what I'll take the case for DUI. Does she have her driver's license with you? Yeah, it's in the pocket. In the pocket? Okay.
Is it really? How do you fucking know?
Well, because you gave me your driver's license.
Did I really?
This is your license.
Yeah, she really is drunk.
Gave it to me earlier. Let me search you.
Oh, did I? You're real piece.
Okay. No, that's not very nice.
That's very nice of you, police officer. Yeah, my fucking
I gotta check this back on.
You better fucking talk.
Drinking driving's a bad choice, Molly, okay?
Yeah,
Let's get into that car. Officer LOL. That's where I told you that.
LOL?
LOL, yeah.
LOL?
Correct.
Okay.
You want to have a seat for me, Molly?
You're a real fucking piece of shit.
Okay, Molly, sit down, please.
I just fucking helped you.
Okay. Do you want to go to the other side? Molly, just sit in the car.
I will.
Good morning, Becca. Okay, so we heard that YouTube doesn't say past 12 hours, so right before 12 hours hits, right around 6 o'clock, or if the blip happens at 5 a.m., we'll just switch over to Karen Reed coverage, which again, we put the links inside chat before. We'll do it again for Facebook and YouTube. Again, Twitter, just go to my Mad Dog DMF, my profile there, and you should see the link once we go live on it. It'll say Karen Reed murder trial coverage 6/2/25. Yeah, but we'll get out of this stream in about an hour and a half and then go on to the Karen Reed stream for the rest of the morning into the afternoon, as we intend to be with you for the next 11 and a half hours. And yes, I poured out the Mountain Dew energy drink because it was nasty. I am now drinking straight Coca-Cola and some Propel, grape-flavored Propel. So, we have not seen Shuggy. Anywho, back to this, as we continue our coverage of drunk people in Washington State.
Molly, sit in the car.
I will.
Molly, sit in the car or you can get charged with resisting arrest as well, okay?
I'm not resisting it well. I'm not resisting it well. Hello? What's your fucking... Hello?
1, 2, 3. Molly, stand up. In the car, please.
Hello? There's about to be a train that hits me at well.
Yeah, I'll go on the other side. I'll pull it. Sorry. Did you make it?
Hello.
Molly, get in the car. You're under arrest. Molly,
Hello.
sit down.
Hello. Just so you know, I've never been here before.
It's okay. Let's scoot your butt over. Sit up.
I can't
Sit up.
scooch my
Molly,
butt over.
Yeah, yes you can. There you go.
Ow! Hello. Are you about to, like,
It's right there, Sarge.
are you about to, like,
Just click it in and pull the handle.
Well, are you about to unbuckle me? I mean,
Yep.
buckle me so I'm not, unsafe?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Ugh. Hey, Molly, you gotta listen to me for a second.
What do you want?
Okay, so your car, I can park it.
What do you want in my f***ing car? I paid 36 fucking thousand for my f***ing car!
Let me explain this to you. I'm trying to save you money here, okay?
Yeah, sir! Okay, Mr. Officer, what do you want?
May I park your car in a parking stall for you? Or option 2 is I can have it impounded. Which would you like me to do? Would you give me permission to park your car?
Fucking obviously, Mr. Fucking Police Officer!
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure. You're the one
Do not kick
making
my window!
me stuck in
Molly! Look what you did! Look what you just did to my window.
I'm sorry, officer. Well, but I feel trapped in this car.
Molly, you just scratched my window.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I just want to get out.
Okay, just be patient for a second. Good Lord. Well, I'm going to remind you that you're being audio recorded here, okay? You need to behave. Take your seatbelt off.
Touche, are you awake?
Yes.
Add 4 more days. Someone just purchased off of our Amazon registry, pet registry, and we are using the money from the sticker earlier to round it up to $20, so that's 4 days. So thank you, unnamed person, for contributing. The cat, so thank you too. And back to this crazy or drunken woman shows how really intoxicated she is at the jail. Oh,
Yes.
I'm taking it off. Put your foot down. Put your foot down.
I feel very stuck.
Let me help you. Can you lean up? Let me help you here. Okay. There you go. Scoot out.
Wait, are you Officer Will?
Yes, that's me. Please step out of the car.
Officer Will, my arms are stuck.
Molly.
Oh, God.
Stand up, okay? Let me help you here, okay?
How drunk is she? Oh, good Lord.
There we go. You can stand. You can stand. I don't want you to fall. I'm going to hold on to you here. Please stand up. There you go. You're doing a good job. Okay, there we go. Just open the door. Walk over.
Where are we?
We're at the police department. We're going over these cars. Doors over here.
Where are we?
The Mount Vernon Police Department.
Did you arrest my dad?
No, your dad wasn't there. Watch your step. Watch your step. Who's your dad? Let's walk through the doors.
My dad looks like a motorcycle.
Yeah, I got some motorcycles there.
I want to ride some I'm
Hang on. Sit down. Sit down. Right there. There you go. Okay. Can you sit up? Just sit up. A normal person. Okay. Molly, I'm going to take you out of handcuffs, and you can go to the bathroom, okay?
No.
Do you want to go to the bathroom? I'm going to turn on some lights here. Molly, how old are you?
I am 22.
Okay.
I thought it was.
Okay. Would it be easier for you to walk with those heels off?
I don't know.
How about you?
I don't know.
Can you put your butt on this and get it forward? Molly, just sit there.
Why did you take me?
You're driving drunk, Molly. Okay?
Did people take them people to home?
Molly.
Did they take them home?
Yes, we're getting rides for them.
They did?
Yep, we got rides. My sergeant's waiting with them. Molly, Molly, sit up.
No.
I'm gonna take you out of handcuffs.
My gosh!
Can I take you out of handcuffs?
What's your Oh well.
Molly, I'm trying to take you out of handcuffs. Please lean forward. Thank you. Okay, Molly. You need to go to the bathroom? Molly, go to the bathroom over there.
And the actual fuck am I?
The bathroom's right there for you.
What's your name?
Officer Elwell.
Officer
Do you
Elwell?
need- yes.
Officer Elwell?
Right here, yep.
Officer, yeah, Elwell?
Correct. Right
Did
here.
you take me?
Did I what?
Did you take me here?
Yes, I took you here. You're at the police department. Would you like to go to the bathroom? You said you go to the bathroom.
I have to go.
Let's go to the bathroom then. Do you need a hand?
I do.
Okay. I have her still. Oh,
Shut up,
Can you
stupid
help me?
people. I have it.
Hey, relax. Let's go in the bathroom here real quick. She said she's Relax, we're just going in here. Okay. You need to go to the bathroom?
You stand by with Mike and see what life says for me.
You leave.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave. But I don't want to make sure you fall.
You.
Relax, just don't wait for
Molly.
Go
to the bathroom, please.
Go to the restroom.
A few moments later.
You good? Good. Okay, Molly. Molly, what are you doing?
Does anybody have?
You go to the bathroom?
Obviously, I went to the bathroom.
Let me help you up.
Yeah, have a cigarette.
No cigarettes right now. Give me your hand. Let's get you back in the chair. No vape.
Are you sure?
Molly, yep. I threw your vape back in your car.
Wait, what's your name again?
Officer Elwell.
Yeah.
Give me your hand. Let's get you up. Molly.
Yes.
Get up, please.
There we go. Yes.
What's easier, taking care of Molly or herding cats?
Herding cats. Herding cats is very easy. I've trained them since they were like 3 weeks old, so they know where to go. Certain set eats in the kitchen, then the rest of them eat in my office, and they all are pretty much collected and pretty cool and know their roles by now. Molly, on the other hand, well, hopefully she did use the bathroom because we don't need to see that later.
She's her parents' problem.
She's somebody's problem. I mean, if Pants is not, if Pants is, well, if Phil were only here or NCR, we'd marry her off to Pants while he wasn't looking, and just deposit her. Well, we deposit her at Pants's front doorstep at his new house that he's moving into right now. So,
okay,
we just say she's part of the property.
Okay, I think Tim is on the lookout for somebody.
Okay. Well, Pants says he can't fix her, so of course we would, if we did have someone to marry him off here. Yeah, Pants would definitely, for sure, have this girl at his doorstep. Because, dearly beloved, 10 hours, 32 minutes in, I'm getting snarky. Yeah, we're having a good time. Having a good time.
Yeah, sure, officer, whatever.
Molly, come on.
Do you want to take your house if just call?
I offered that already.
She doesn't want to?
No.
Okay.
I think at this point we almost might just do it. She also tried to kick him out. I think she scratched my window. Probably not. This one has caused that scratch.
Yeah. Take my heel and scratch it.
Yeah.
Get the cares. Just take
we should take her out
and just
Molly, we're gonna take your shoes off so you can walk a little easier, okay?
I can walk easier without these.
Yeah, I think you could walk easier. You've been falling over a lot with these on.
I will.
Yep, you have been.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Do I have a wife? Yes, I do. Sorry. Okay, give me your hand. Molly. I think I'm just gonna go for blood running. Like this isn't going over at all. Yeah. Alright. Let me help you out. Let's get you over the side. Come on. She walked out of the car and stuff. That's Officer Strong. Stay ready?
Wait, Officer what?
Strong.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Good job. Come on. I know you can see it. There we go. Let's go to 42.
42? No, code 42.
Code 42.
That's pretty funny. Code 42, Molly coming through. Alright.
Fuck, I'm stuck in the fucking...
If you need to throw up, you throw up in that, okay? Let me get you a blanket. Let's sit down so we don't... Here's the blanket for you. Doesn't matter. Hey Molly, I'm gonna write a blood warrant because I don't think that you're gonna give me a breath.
Suck is what you do. You suck all the dick. You suck.
Okay. Molly, I'm gonna read you your rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to time to talk to a lawyer and have him or her be present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, want to be appointed to represent you before any question if you wish. You can decide any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand these rights? Molly?
Do you understand these rights?
4 that's good Miranda, nice thing. It's parked. Molly?
What do you want? What do you want from me?
I'm wondering if you're gonna give me a evidentiary breath test. Okay, I'm gonna explain the evidentiary breath test to you. Okay. I mean, she's not going. I don't think she's going to, but it should count as a refusal. Okay, Molly. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna explain this to you. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right at this time to an attorney. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney before answering any questions. You have the right to have an attorney present during the questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you without cost if you so desire. You can exercise these rights at any time. Do you understand these rights? Okay. Okay. I'm going to sign saying that I've read these to you. Would you like to talk to an attorney at this time?
Yes,
Okay. I'm going to have an attorney talk to you. But before we get to that, I'm going to read you your implied consent warnings, okay? That way, then you can talk to the attorney.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
All you have to do is just listen, okay?
Yeah.
Warning, you are under arrest for RCW 4661-502 or RCW 4661-504, driving or being in actual physical control of a motor vehicle while under the influence of intoxicating liquor and or drugs. Further, you are now being asked to submit to a test of your breath, which consists of 2 separate samples of your breath taken independently to determine alcohol concentration. 1. You are now advised that you have the right to refuse this breath test, and that if you refuse, A, your driver's license, permit, or privilege to drive will be revoked or denied by the Department of Licensing for at least 1 year, and B, your refusal to submit to this test may be used in a criminal trial. 2, you are further advised that if you submit to this breath test and the test is administered, your driver's license, permits, or privilege to drive will be suspended, revoked, or denied by the Department of Licensing for at least 90 days if you are A, age 21 or over and the test indicates the alcohol concentration of your breath is 0.08 or more, or if you're in violation of RCW 4661-502, driving under the influence, or RCW 4661-504, physical control of the vehicle under the influence, or B, under the age 21 and the test indicates the alcohol concentration of your breath is 0.02 or more, or you're in violation of RCW 4661-502, driving under the influence, or RCW 4661-504, physical control of the vehicle under the influence. 3, your driver's license, permit, or privilege to drive is suspended, revoked, or denied. You may be eligible to immediately apply for ignition interlock driver's license. 4, you have the right to additional tests administered by any qualified person of your own choosing. For those not driving a commercial motor vehicle at the time of arrest, if your driver's license is suspended or revoked, your commercial driver's license, if any, will be disqualified. For those driving a commercial motor vehicle at the time of arrest, if you either A, refuse this test, or B, submit to this test, and the test indicates an alcohol concentration of 0.04 or more, you'll be disqualified by the Department of Licensing from driving a commercial motor vehicle.
Did you know that nobody took my test when I was driving? Does anybody know that nobody took my fucking test while I was driving? 0.014.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a chance to cool off, and we'll get you your attorney here, okay? Let's talk to the attorney on the phone. I'm gonna check her ADR and stuff. The ADR said nothing. Okay, Molly, you've talked to your attorney now, okay? So, huh? No, I'm not dying. Molly, are you gonna complete a breath test? Will you provide me an evidentiary breath sample?
Breath sample?
Correct.
For what?
For your alcohol intoxication. See what level you were at. It's an evidentiary breath test. I explained the implied consent warnings to you. I gave you an attorney to talk to. I would assume they talked to you as well.
Nobody talked to me.
Okay, are you going to provide an evidentiary breath test?
Wait, what?
Are you going to give me a breath sample?
I don't care, sure.
Okay. Can I do a mouth check on you? Can you please stand up and walk over here then and sit in the chair?
I can walk and sit in the chair.
Please demonstrate that to me.
Sure.
Please stand up and walk over the chair.
Who are you?
I'm the police.
Yeah, police.
I'm Alex. Okay, I'll give you my first name. Is that what you're looking for? I'm Alex.
How do you cares, Alex?
Okay, there's
Nobody
a chair.
cares, Alex.
Please sit down in the black chair, Molly.
You have my shoes, Alex.
Yes, so you don't fall. You're tripping over them. Right there.
Okay.
Okay, let me do a mouth check on you. Tongue up. Tongue up. Perfect, thank you.
Mr. Officer,
Yes, ma'am.
you sound like a real asshole.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm trying to be really nice to you.
you are. I'm just saying.
I know, you're frustrated.
Like a real.
You're frustrated right now, I get it.
Oh, Steve.
It's okay, you're gonna get through this, okay?
I've never been this kind of life. There's like these doors. Can I weigh myself? Can I go over there?
Well, why don't you just sit down for a second?
If I have to pull me off.
No, you can weigh yourself. We got some time to wait
Officer?
anyway. Okay. How much do you think you normally weigh? 100?
115.
115? Okay, put it there.
Officer?
I don't want you falling off of that.
I won't. Shut up.
There.
Okay. How he is listening.
Oh, you nailed it. 115. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at that. 115. All right, let's have the seat back here. Please have a seat back in your chair. Molly, please have a seat back in your chair.
Officer. Ew.
Well, have a seat back in your chair.
Just so you know.
Just please sit down.
Officer,
Yes.
just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck in a room.
I didn't understand you.
Ouch.
I'm stuck in a room.
I still didn't understand you.
I'm stuck in a room.
You're stuck in a room.
I'm stuck in that room.
Yeah.
Well,
I had to put you in there because you weren't behaving.
I would not behave for some motherfucking policeman.
Yeah, well, you gotta behave for the police.
Officer, well. Officer, well. I forget her name. Harley Quinn. Jeffrey Harley Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Jeffrey, think of it like that.
Oh, good
Think
lord.
of what like that? I'm trying to figure out what you're comparing that to.
Life, bro.
Life? Life. Oh, you think of life
Where
like...
did my shoes go?
They're right here.
These ones?
Yep, just leave them off though.
Not my shoes.
Yeah, just leave them off though. That way you can have a little better balance, okay?
Do you like my toes, Officer Well?
Do you have toes?
I do have toes.
Yeah. You have 10 of them.
Officer Well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a wife?
Yep.
Fair enough. Oh well. Officer Well.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you didn't have a wife. But you have this f***ing wife! Ah! Officer Well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have my vape?
Your what?
My vape.
Molly, just sit in the chair, please.
Sitting.
Thank you.
Yep. Officer Well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have my vape?
Your vape?
Yep. Do you
No,
have a
it's in the
cigarette
car.
at least?
I don't have a cigarette for you. Your vape's in the car.
It is?
In your car.
In my car. My car sucks.
It's a nice car. You have a nice
Oh,
car.
it sucks because I love it so much.
Yeah, well, Molly, don't kick our stuff here, please. Molly, just sit upright, please. You put your feet on our table. That's not very nice. That's not how you sit. Just please sit.
What's your wife's name?
I'm not going to tell you.
Is it, O'Malley?
No.
Wait.
Molly, you're going to hurt yourself. Sit up.
I will not.
You're going to hurt your head.
Nope. It seems just fine.
Dear
Is your
Lord.
wife's, okay, I will celebrate.
I still think Pants can fix her. But folks, yeah. I'm just taking a sanity break because, dear God, how drunk is she?
You should stop that on the subway.
Oh, Lord. Okay, back into her. As we're about to enter hour 11.
But just because of this conversation.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I ask you a serious question?
Sure, I guess.
Okay. Are you going to provide us an evidentiary breath test? Because I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste my time. Correct. You got to give 2 of those.
2?
Yep, 2 of them.
2? Are you going to be there?
Yep.
I fucking guess so. For one of them.
How about move this trash can out of the way?
Yeah.
This seems to be,
but it's like
giving you trouble.
it's comfortable.
No, it's giving you trouble. Let's move this over.
What if that's wrong? Then what is it?
I'll bring it back to you.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to double check you're going to give me an evidentiary breath sample. Because if you're not,
If you're trying to bullshit me into giving
I'm
me
not.
a breath test, I will give you 1.
You're required to give me 2. Okay.
No, I'm
I
not.
don't. You are
I'm
required.
not required to give you shit.
Okay. You're correct. You're not. I can't force you. Correct.
Correct.
So, but I need to know if you are going to give me 2 samples or not. Because if you're not, I can apply for a search warrant for blood.
Blood?
Yeah, we get a blood draw to test your blood.
For what?
Instead of testing your
Like you
breath.
think I'm doing crack?
No, for alcohol.
For alcohol?
They can test alcohol blood.
Wait. You want to?
Yes, Becca, she's gone downhill greatly. And it's been like at least a half an hour since the last time she's had alcohol.
And she's flirting with him.
Yes, she's flirting with him. So Pants will be getting jealous any minute now.
Here, take my blood for alcohol.
Only if you don't provide me 2 breath samples.
I won't give you a breath.
Okay, I appreciate that. 17 seconds left here before this thing so I can start typing up and get on with the breath test here. Yes, ma'am?
Do you have any tequila?
I don't have any tequila, I'm sorry.
Hello. How bad is this going to be?
Well, you've never been arrested before, and you've never had a DUI, so really probably not that bad. Okay, Molly, we're ready for the breath test here, okay? So you have to give me 2 breath samples. Have you blown a balloon before? Like, imagine like you're blowing a balloon, right?
Yeah.
So you have to create...
Shit, you seem like my boyfriend right now.
Okay, so you gotta create a tight seal around this.
Okay.
Deep breath. Okay, deep breath.
Obviously, that's what I just did.
Yep, deep breath. And keep blow, 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 blow. Keep going. Ready? Blow, 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 blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Molly, you have to create a tight seal around this.
More?
Yes.
She was pulled out of the car about 12:45. So this is an hour 10 later.
Oh, dear Lord.
I went back to check the video.
And yes, Pants, she just brought up the boyfriend for random reasons.
Yeah, so put your lips into this.
That's what I just did.
Imagine like you're blowing a balloon.
That's what I did.
You're blowing, a lot of air is escaping around this stuff. Deep breath again. Ready? Blow, 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 blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Excellent work. I must say, that was pretty good. If I do say so myself. We are going to have to do that a second time.
Good at that.
You did good on that one. As far as like the quality of the breath sample, I will say that was pretty good. You gave a nice, strong, nice flow. It has a chart here.
The lily shows your chart. You're kind of up and down, and it kind of tails off. But doing pretty good. Okay, so it's basically purging out your breath samples. Got to do a check and stuff, and then we'll give you a second one here.
Why did I choose you?
What do you mean?
Like, why would they choose you to do it? Is there one else?
I'm the one that stopped you. I'm going to do the traffic stop on you. So I have to start it in case from start to finish.
So you suck balls.
Are you mad at me because I stopped you?
Suck balls.
Suck balls? Was it bad, Mr. Elmo?
Was it bad? I don't know yet. I have to give you the second breath test and then we'll get the results, okay? I'll let you know. It'll be a printout and you get a copy of one as well. Okay, I'm ready for the second breath test here.
Okay, you want to blow into something again.
Yep, same thing. Deep breath, like a balloon. Blow, 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 blow. Keep going, 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 keep going. Go, 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 go. Almost there. Excellent work.
Thank you, Will. I'm gonna die.
It's kind of a deep,
You know what, Will?
deep, long breath, huh? Gets all the air out of your lungs. It's kind of tough.
Whatever the that is.
The cell over there?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you don't need to click those. Please don't click those. No, please stop. Okay, I've got your results here though for you. I have your results.
Okay,
Would you like to see them?
Is it good or bad?
Well, it's not very good. I mean, you're pretty high.
Is it
So these are your...
0.09?
Nope,
Like
you're...
1/8?
No, you're like triple the legal limit. You're at 242, 239, 238, 234.
No, I don't do that.
That means yeah. So you're sitting at about
2.4? That's me?
that's you. That means you're triple the legal limit. You're just under triple the legal limit.
And I'm usually, like, the legal limit is at 0.8.
0.8, correct.
0.8. And then there's 0.2. That makes no f***ing sense.
So you're at triple the legal limit. Okay. Let's move you back over to the room over there, and then you can relax for a little bit. Get your blanket. Can I get you a water?
Can you sit with me, Well?
I can't sit with you because I got to do paperwork.
Really?
But I can give you a blanket.
Do you really have to do paperwork?
I do have to do paperwork.
Mr. Well?
Can I
really have
escort
to
you
do
over there
paperwork.
and give you a water?
Are you about to give a baby birth?
I'm male. I can't do that. Right? Girls do that, not boys. All right, Molly, let's come over here with me.
No.
Come on.
Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly. You can do it.
Let's go over there.
Wait,
You can do it.
about
Come on, baby.
Your shoes? You can bring your shoes.
But it's cold.
You can leave them off. You can put them on. You can leave them off. You probably just leave them off, honestly.
No.
They're heels. It's hard.
Stop.
Come on, Molly.
Stop.
Molly, let's just go. Come on.
Men blame women for wearing heels, but I like heels. And I like heels.
Okay. Well, I just don't want you to fall.
No, who gives a f if I fall? Nobody gives a f if I fall. Nobody. You know what? I post on my Facebook all the f***ing time, and my dad does not give a f. You know what he does? He comments on my shit. He's like, wow. And this one, like, wow. Just like,
Molly, you put your shoes on in there too, you know.
no, I will.
It's just right there.
I'm dead. I'm about to be locked in there.
Yeah.
I'm putting some shoes on. It's okay, Mr. Alel. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying, this motherfucker. Yep.
All right. Perfect. All right. Come on over here, ma'am.
Wait, Alel.
Yes, ma'am.
You have my vape?
I don't have your vape. And you can't vape in here either.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, wow.
Molly, come on.
Can I at least have a cigarette?
You can't smoke in here. It's inside.
That's why not.
Molly, get inside the room.
Oh.
You sit in there. Okay,
I'll get you a water.
Okay, and a cigarette.
No cigarettes in here.
What's the vape?
No vape. You're gonna have a water because you need a water.
I don't want
You need water. Molly, back up. Back up. I got you some water. Just back up for me. Thank you. There's a water for you, Molly.
Mr. Will, I'm out.
Well, I'm gonna type up paperwork, but if you keep banging on the door, I just be slower.
Right, but they're being stupid.
Okay, hang on. Molly, you okay? Hey, Molly. Molly, are you awake? Molly. 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 Hey. Molly. Molly. Hello. Molly. What are you doing? Molly.
And she's finally out like a light.
4413. Can I get some assistance in here? She's unresponsive. There you go. There you go. Are you waking up? Disregard. She just woke up now. Yeah, she's awake now. She's good. I just had to shake her awake. She's laying on the floor and she's just so drunk. And I finally shook her awake and she's like, ah. Hey, Molly, you ready? Molly, let's go. Wake up. Tell me wake up, Molly.
Molly. Wake up, Molly. Hey. Wake up.
Molly. Hello. There you are. Her eyes open. She's just really drunk. Okay, Molly, time to go. Molly, door's open. Let's go. Come on, Molly. What is this? I don't know.
We got a better spot for you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can do that.
Give me your hand here. Let's go. Come on, stand up. There we go. Okay, let's have this. Fortunately, the jail wheel needs help, so. I got my car there for you bring the door open. Good, sweet.
Whoa! Oh no.
Good. Finger in there. That's why it seems too loose.
I scared you.
Yeah, don't do that.
You made us jump.
It's scary. There we go. All right, Molly.
11
Let's cross her feet here. Put her shoes on. 1, 2, 3. Up. There you go. Nice work. All right, let's go.
Ooh. No,
Careful.
that's so close.
Careful. I'll go first.
Okay, I guess so.
Right here, Molly.
It's cold.
Okay, due to her level of intoxication, she was transported to the Skagit County Jail to sober up.
We gotta get rid of these trash cans.
Are you getting sued? I hope you get sued.
I hope not.
I hope so. You suck.
If you cooperate, maybe you can when you get out.
She was charged with driving under the influence.
I hope you get sued.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
Thing your stats checking me?
Later, dude.
They're radioing you.
Have a good night.
Unfortunately, online court
Skagit
records
County is north of Snohomish but south of Whatcom.
Okay then. Online court records are not available in the state of Washington, so the outcome of the case is unknown. So that was Miss Molly, who was very, very, very drunk.
Are you on our tail? They didn't go out. They didn't go out.
Please don't.
They're dead?
Alright.
There we go. Wrong channel.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good. Good night.
Good night.
That was 2.5 hours from the scene to her going to the county jail in Skagit.
Oh, gee. Well, folks, we're going to do this one, then we're going to switch over to the Karen Reed feed. This one's going to go about a half an hour. So we'll be just under 12 hours on here, and then we'll switch to the Karen Reed feed after this video, and we should be okay for the duration until we're off at 4 p.m. later today. Yes, we are going from morning to night today, and thanks to a generous bribe by someone in Australia who shall remain nameless. That's right, folks. And here's our next one. Drunk 18-year-old drives on university campus sidewalk. New Jersey.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm patrol.
Can I have directions to Robo? I had to pick him up from a place.
So you're on the sidewalk right
Yeah,
now.
No, I was like, he was like, turn around. I was like,
We have no idea where we are.
No, I don't.
Right.
We don't. I know I'm in Rowan, but I don't know.
Right. So like I said, reason for the stop is we're on the sidewalk right now, and also you failed to maintain your lane right before you turned on a Westby. So I need your license, registration, proof of insurance.
I don't know where Robo is.
And why does nobody have a seatbelt on in this car?
I was just looking for my.
This is your registration.
Where are you guys coming from today?
I was picking him up from wherever the street was.
I
I
gotcha.
was trying to take him to Robo. I'm my friend. I was just
46055. Can I get one for each yen?
This is her registration.
Where's your insurance?
So what's that pink bottle you got right there by your leg? Is that an alcohol bottle?
Mine.
That bottle right there on the floor. Not that one, the one behind her. She's trying to hide behind her leg. What is that?
This is XX water.
So this is wine.
You can smell it.
Right, so I'm not gonna do that.
You turn your car off.
So turn off the car first, ma'am, okay?
Alright.
So my partner's gonna have you exit the vehicle over there, okay? Because we gotta run some tests to make sure you're okay to drive. Has anyone had any alcohol?
Okay, how are you? What's your name? My man, you can stay. You can stay.
I don't know where Robo was, but he told me to take him there. I don't really know the same.
Okay. All right. Let me face you away from the lights. Okay. Bring you over here. All right. So, how much you had to drink tonight?
I came from my friend's 14 Star Drive. I wasn't going out tonight. I just hit up Marcus from Silver Ave.
Okay. So.
And he said Robo. I don't know where those apartments are because I live in Woodstown.
And where were you guys at tonight?
I picked that kid up from Silver Ave. His name's Marcus.
And how about the female?
That's my friend Demi.
Okay.
I picked her up from 14 Star Drive and like Westboro. I'm from Woodstown. I just moved there just like 27 minutes away.
Okay, and you haven't had anything to drink tonight? Yeah, you can be honest with me.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Around 9 o'clock. Late, twisted late.
Okay.
Still up there, 14 Star Drive.
Okay.
You can test me, go ahead.
Alright.
I can blow.
So, do you know the ABCs?
Yes, I know the ABCs.
I'm not going to make you say them backwards or anything like that, but I'm going to have you say them from the letter A to the letter O.
Okay.
From A to O. Do not stop. Do not sing. Just say it.
Alright.
From A to O. Stop at O, okay? You can go.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T.
Okay, that's fine. I just asked you to stop at O, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. So do you have any issues with your eyes? Any problems? Do you wear glasses or contacts or anything like that? Okay. So this test is going to be real easy. You're just going to follow the pen with your eyes and your eyes only. You're going to keep your head completely still. So just feet together, hands by your side, just like you are right now. Stand in that position.
Hello, Gia. You're up early. Hey, Gia, if that's you, you're up early. And your microphone is not working. Okay, then.
Okay, and then head completely still, okay? See the pen?
Yes.
You're gonna follow it, just your eyes, all right? And what did you say you had to drink tonight? At 9 o'clock?
Twisted light.
Twisted tea light?
Twisted tea light.
Okay. Can you see my pen?
Yes, I can.
All right, you're gonna follow from side to side with just your eyes, all right? Ready? Sure you're following it. So sit.
Yeah, wrong.
One more, you ready? You're gonna follow it all the way up, you ready?
Alright.
Still see it? See it?
Getting a little dark, but yeah.
Alright, try it again, try it again. You ready? One more. All the way up there, you still see it?
I don't.
Okay.
It's a little high. A little short.
See it?
Yes.
And just keep your eyes on it. One more time.
You got an ID, my man?
See it?
I
Nothing
do.
on you? You sure you're not in your pockets?
I swear that.
Alright, so listen. You scored really poorly on that test. I need to know how much you really had to drink tonight because I don't believe you 9 o'clock. I think there's a lot more alcohol in your system than just one drink at 9 o'clock. That test, how much alcohol is in your system? We need to know.
And Gia, your devices have not connected, so I don't know what's going on.
Like, let's not beat around the bush here.
Okay.
How much?
Alright, I went to 14 Stoneshire Drive, like 5 minutes away from here. I got there at 10 because I was late because I had work.
Yeah.
Effort. Went there, picked up my friend Debbie from 242 Forest Drive, went to my friend Joelle's house, took a shot of Tito's because I'm a lightweight. I'll literally mix cranberry juice in the shot glass. Took a shot and drank a few sips of my friend Serena's Twisted Light.
So you had to drink it?
Like, you guys can smell that bottle. It's like an XX Dragon fruit drink from Walmart.
Did you have any of that?
You don't have any.
No, she had that bottle herself. It's an XX water drinking bottle. It was empty.
One shot of Tito's.
And a Twisted Light half.
Twisted Light half. You can run the other side, 6s.
Yeah.
How long ago did you have those, ma'am?
It was about 9:30, 10.
Have you had anything to eat since then?
Last time I ate was at work at Olive Garden.
Okay, when was the time you had your last drink?
9:30, 10.
9:30, 10. Okay, so 6 out of 6. Okay, so I'm going to put you through another test. It's called the walk and turn test for me, okay?
Alright.
So what I want you to do is stand facing me.
Because I was sleeping at my friend Joelle's 5 minutes away.
Put your right foot in front of your left foot with your hands down by your side, okay? And stay there until I tell you to do otherwise. You understand?
Actually, let me give you a style here. You got a straight line, nice flat surface here.
Okay.
This straight line here to run this
Okay.
next test, alright?
All right. So like I said, you want your right foot in front of your left foot so that your heel of your right foot is touching the toe of your left foot. Stay in that position for me, okay? Do you have any injuries or anything like that?
A year and a half ago from the car accident.
Is it going to prevent you from doing a simple walk and balance test? Okay. So what I want you to do, stay there, like I said, until I tell you to start otherwise. So what I want you to do is you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps, counting out loud with your hands down by your side. 1, 2, 3, and on that 9th step, you're keeping your left foot planted. You're going to take a series of small steps around, backs to your right in the front, and you go 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9, until you stop. You got a line here in front of you, okay? Do you have any questions?
9 there, 9 back, or just 9 there?
Get that front foot touching your heel to toe. There you go. Good.
If you have any, if you don't,
What should I do first, left or right?
well, you're going to want to step.
Make sure you get back in the starting position. You got to start from the starting position. So you got to get back in that.
So you want that foot in front of it like this. Okay?
Sideways or straight?
No, some straight ahead. More like this. You can see. You may begin.
Do you have any questions?
I don't.
Okay, you can begin.
Alright. Do you want me to count?
That was you're instructed to.
Not 1, 9. 1.
Count out loud.
Just count out.
4, 5,
Round 46. Get done with that. Get done with that.
I just don't think that was on cells. Do you want me to turn on 9 more?
Did you? Yep. Did you hit 9, ma'am?
I'm blonde, but
It's okay. So when you hit 9, like I said, you want to make that turn. Yep. Make that turn. You're doing great. And then we're doing 9 steps back. Okay. Make sure we're counting out loud. All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. So you ready to continue for the next test that I have? Okay. So the next test that I have is going to be the one-legged stand test. Okay. So what I want you to do, stand how I'm standing with your feet together, hands down by your side. Okay. Stay in that position until I tell you to do otherwise. All right. So what I want you to do with the foot of your choice, you're going to lift it up approximately 6 inches of the height of a soda can. Point your toe out, and you're going to count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, so on and so forth until I tell you to stop, okay? Do you have any injuries? Are you okay so far? Do you have any questions?
No, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, right?
Yep, the foot of your choice, okay?
It's going to be roughly 30 seconds, all right?
So you may begin whenever you're ready.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10
Your hands by your
1,000,
side.
10 1,000.
Keep going until I tell you to stop.
11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000, 14 1,000, 15 1,000, 16 1,000, 17 1,000, 18 1,000, 19 1,000, 20 1,000, 21 1,000, 21.
All right, you can stop. So where we're at right now is I need you to do one more test, okay? I need you to face that officer, put your hands behind your back, okay? And do not move, you're under arrest. Ma'am, come here. You're under arrest, all right? So you're under arrest for DUI, okay? Okay. Hold up a second, just gotta pat you down real quick. All right, you're coming with me.
You guys live far?
No.
In a couple of seconds here, you either can get a ride, they'll meet you up on 322, or you can just walk home. It's up to you guys. All right?
I'm gonna ask for a ride.
What's up?
I'm gonna ask for a ride.
Okay.
I'll walk back.
All right, just let me ask my other officer out here, since it's his motor vehicle stop.
Yep.
And I'll let you know what he wants.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're gonna go in the back, okay? You're not going up front. Just had to open the door for you. All right, hop in there for me, all right?
Can you make sure to get my phone and stuff from me?
Yeah, we're gonna get everything out of the car for you. I got your license and I got your lean back for me,
About my
okay?
nicotine.
Yeah, we'll get everything for you. Lean back for me.
Sorry.
I don't want it. All right, there you go. And you said there was your wallet in the car too?
Well, let's see if Phil always sucks connects, but it's not connecting right now.
Well, it's on my keys, yeah.
Wallet's on your keys. Okay. Hang tight in the car. All right, got your cell phone, got your wallet, and your ID.
Good night, Virgo Wraith. Good morning, Phil always sucks.
Yo, it's me.
Yo, what are you doing up so early?
I got up to have an orange and go pee.
Okay, well.
Are you still okay? Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm starting to get a little woozy, but
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
And
We're
how's-
switching.
Touche's okay.
Touche's okay too.
Okay.
we will be switching over at the end of this video over to our Karen Reed coverage. Though we'll be starting that one 3 hours early, just because YouTube does not save after 12 hours. So again, I'm putting it in side chat here where we'll be at. Come right around 6 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah, I came through StreamYard this time.
Yeah, and it worked.
Yeah,
So,
first time. Just checking in. Just checking in.
We're doing good.
Just because Zoe is smaller than your spiders, don't tease her.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't cheat. You can't tease Zoe.
But she's not a real dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that meanie had. Whoever that meanie had was.
Zoe will ban Griffie.
That's right.
That was very sad.
Her little paw can still hit the button.
Yeah. Yeah, she's staring at me right now like, come on, Mama, let's go back to bed.
Yeah, it's time to go back to bed.
Yeah, just checking in.
Okay. Well, thanks for, for checking in.
Checking in. Have you eaten and drank stuff and...
I gave up on the energy drink I had because it was nasty.
Yeah.
I ate a few slices of pizza about an hour ago.
Okay.
And we're fine. I've got a Coca-Cola and I've got water. And we're fine.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in the morning.
Okay. See you in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Love you.
Okay. Love you too.
Okay.
Your friends, I think, are walking, but like I said, I'll be able to give you more information when we get in there.
Alright.
Lean back for me, sweetie.
I should only be worrying about myself.
Step out for me and face my vehicle, all right?
Alright.
Don't move. Stay right there. All right. Nope, we're going this way.
Oh.
Nope. All right, face that window for me and don't move, okay? Stay right there. Alrighty, so I'm gonna take you out of them cuffs, okay? When I do so, you're gonna put your left hand on top of your head, alright? Do you understand? Alrighty. Do that now. Leave it up there until I tell you otherwise. I'm gonna do the same for your right, alright? Same thing. You're gonna leave it up there until I tell you otherwise.
Right hand on head.
Yep, right hand on head. Oh, hold on, lock back up on you. Alright. Alright, take a seat on the bench. Keep your hands up, right? You can let go of your right one. Sorry, I wasn't more clear. And kick your shoes off for me.
Where were you at? You got mud and stuff all over you.
No, these have been dirty.
No, it's on your legs and stuff.
Yeah, did you fall at all?
No, I had a bruise on me by now.
You're good to put your hands down. You can relax.
Honestly,
Thank you.
I ran into Silver out trying to get my friend out. And
You ran into Silver Ave? What do you mean by that?
I was trying to find her, and she was trying to area. I was trying to, don't even know that kid was like Marcus. And my friend down there was like, you don't even know him, stop taking him around. I was like, okay, well, there, right? I am again being too nice. Everyone help.
Okay.
I don't know them.
Alright, hang tight for me real quick, alright? Okay. Okay, so Brielle, if I'm pronouncing that right? Alright.
Did you guys have Jamir last night, by chance? Jamir?
No, we didn't work our squad
Alright.
last night.
Alright, Brielle, so you've been charged for driving while intoxicated. The law requires you submit samples of your breath for the purpose of testing, determine alcohol content. A record of the taking of the breath samples, including the test results, will be made. Upon request, a copy of that record will be made available to you. After you've been provided samples of your breath.
Thank you, C-Dumps, for the $5 super chat. Add a day, touche. Gillian Keeves Militia Funeral.
1730.
Oh boy.
95 away.
95 away to 5 years. And good night, Tim, if you're going to bed.
And Tim, that brings us
Yes.
to March 1st of 2030.
Oh boy. Tim, good to have you with us. Remember, we're here every day, 8 o'clock Eastern for our show like this, and 8:55 a.m. every day for the Karen Reed trial on the East Coast.
Breath for testing. You have the right at your own expense to have a person or physician your own take independent samples of your breath, blood, and urine during independent testing. If you refuse to provide samples, you'll be issued a separate summons for the refusal. A court may find guilty of both refusal and for driving while intoxicated. If a court finds you guilty for the refusal, you will be subjected to various penalties, including license revocation up to 20 years, a fine of $2,000, installation of an ignition interlock, and referral to an intoxicated driver resource center. These penalties may be in addition to penalties imposed by the court for any other offense which you are found guilty. You have no legal right to an attorney, physician, or anyone else present with you for while taking breath samples. You have no legal right to refuse, give, or delay any samples of your breath. Any response from you that is ambiguous or conditional in any respect may, to my request that you provide breath samples, will be treated as a refusal to submit such breath testing. Even if you agree to take the test, but then you do not follow the instructions, do not properly perform the test, or do not provide significant breath samples, I will charge you with a refusal to submit the breath test. I repeat, the law requires you to submit breath samples for your breath testing. Will you submit your samples?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I have to run you through the Miranda real quick, okay? Because you've been formally.
Yes.
Griffey got cuffs on her ankles. You can see the same on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, she does have cuffs on
He
her
thought she
ankle.
had a bracelet. And that one looks a lot like my niece. But this one's more well behaved.
Thank you, Jason D, for the $2.99 Australian, $2.99 more for dollary dues. Just round this one up. Round this one up.
Earlier.
Yeah, we had a super sticker. So, yeah, round that up to $5. So, one more day.
Okay.
Right, she's seen the cop shows, right? It's kind of, you've seen complete shows, right? Okay. So you have the right to remain silent and refuse to answer any questions. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to consult with an attorney at any time and have his or her present before and during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided if you so desire prior to any questioning. Do you understand? Do you want to speak with us? So you don't want to speak with us?
No.
I kind of need a yes or no answer.
No.
I'm not forcing you, like I said. I just
No, you're good.
you gave a very ambiguous answer.
I'm not gonna fight against it. I'm not gonna not just say I'll do it.
Honestly, this doesn't even apply. We're not interviewing.
I know,
This
I know
is
you.
more for an interview process.
You guys have to do it. I'm gonna take the right way.
Okay. So just check here that you understand.
With
You
the
can
left
use
hand?
you can do your right one, so I'm bringing it down for you.
Oh.
Yep. Just check that you understand. Check right here that you understand. Check right there. Check right there, and check right there. And then I'll fill out the next part for you, and then I'll have to have you sign it. Okay. So just sign right here that you've been given your Miranda warning, okay?
Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much. All right.
Oh yeah, you put these back on.
Oh.
Yeah. You got 'em? I grabbed your medication.
console?
Oh yeah, that's my work stuff, and then that's
Yeah, and then your family.
my vape in there.
Yeah, I got that.
All right, so you said you didn't want to speak to us earlier. Do you want to speak to me now? Because there's a couple questions I had to ask you. You want to speak to me?
Yeah.
Okay. So what kind of alcohol?
I thought you asked me if I had any questions for you guys.
No, it's like
no.
we have to give you that Miranda warning as part of the process. Okay, so what kind of alcohol drinks have you had today?
Twisted Light.
Twisted Light. How many of those did you have?
Like it was like half of a can of the 8% alcohol, so whatever that is, like the tall.
Oh, like the tall boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like not by half, but whatever, a few sips, and then a Tito shot with like cranberry juice in it.
Tito shot. Okay.
I don't like hard liquors.
How many of them did you have?
One.
Just one? Okay. And where'd you have that at?
At 14 Stoneshire Drive, at like 9:30.
You said 14 Stoneshire Drive. Right here in Glassboro?
Yeah.
All right. And then what was the time between each drink? Like, did you...
Same time.
Same time? So were you drinking the tall boy and then pounding a shot? Okay.
Shot first.
Shot and chase it.
Shot and chase it. Okay, so when did you have your first drink tonight? Was it the 6th or to like, was that midnight?
It was the 6th.
It was the 6th?
Time it is now, it's the 7th.
Alright.
Today's Thursday.
What time do you think that was? They had your first drink?
Like 9:30.
9:30? 9:30 p.m. Okay. When did you finish your last drink?
Probably 10:30. Well,
On the 6th?
I left to go pick them up at like 11, but it was 9:30, 10:30 when I was drinking at them because we left with them.
Right, when was the last time you had a sip of alcohol? I guess is what I'm getting at.
Latest, we're just gonna aim for the latest 10:30.
10:30? Okay. On the 6th?
The 6th.
Alright. At 10:30.
But I did smoke. I'm not gonna lie.
What'd you smoke?
Like someone's blunt at like the party thing I walked.
Was it marijuana?
Yeah.
Was it just marijuana or was it like something else?
I only smoke marijuana.
Well, sometimes you think it is and then it's like mixed with something. We gotta ask these questions.
All I know is.
It's not accusational. We just gotta, you just assume it's weed?
yeah, it's
Okay. So a little bit of weed too, okay. What time did you finish eating?
Like 3:30 p.m.
PM? Okay.
Wait, no, I went to Wawa
So what time?
like an hour ago.
So like 1:50 in the morning? Alright.
We're like literally an hour ago. And that's what was in the rest of the wine bottle, the XX Dragon Fruit drink. If you guys know what that is.
What did you drink? It was, well, what did you eat, shall I say?
A burger.
A burger?
My son's burger. I ate like a few bites of it.
Okay. You don't need that. Don't need that one. This is for the ride.
Yeah.
Do you have somebody that's sober that'll be able to come get you when we're done testing? She'd be able to come get you, think? Because like I said, we're not holding you. We just gotta release you to a sober driver, okay?
Yeah.
That's all this is. But if you can call somebody, that's fine. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna start penning out and then, alright.
Yeah, we can switch positions.
Okay.
5-3, is that walking down the sign?
Do you need a driver's license or no?
Believe it or not, yes. If you don't need it, yeah, you can leave it.
I'll do my first ticket and then I'll give it to you.
Hang tight there, I'll leave it down.
Okay. So like I said, once this 20 minutes goes up, we're gonna get your breath samples. And then once we get that, I gotta give some paperwork. It's all a court thing. You're not going to jail, you didn't kill anybody, okay? So, you're gonna get some tickets. We'll have you call whoever you want that's sober to come get you. And you'll be on your way to the court
doing
date.
that thing where I blow inside my car, right?
That's between you and the court and whatever goes on there. I can't give you any guarantees on that, okay? Have you been charged with DUI before?
No.
No? Okay.
But I just know from, like, mutuals.
Okay.
I'm like, how did that happen? No.
I guess some of your friends have been charged before with DUI?
Not like friends, but.
People you know?
I know.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, definitely not a proud thing. Sure.
It happens. We'll just get through it and you'll be on your way, okay? Just be happy we got you and you didn't hit anybody, okay?
Yeah.
really gonna have these $4 in cash on you?
Yes.
Alright,
$4.
I got a document on your
You're
property.
fine.
You got 3 debit or
I know.
2 debit cards, 1 credit card.
You just reminded me. Someone owes me $20 and I had to give him $4 in change.
Somebody owes you $20?
Yes.
That's brutal.
I feel like I was paid for everything. Do you have a time?
I do. Right now it is 2:53 in the morning. All right. So Patrolman Conway's going to take good care of you, okay?
Alright.
Just to finish up some problems.
The breath alcohol test was not filmed, but the police report indicates she blew a .08 BAC, 4 times the legal limit for someone under 21 years old.
Processing. I'll get you that number in a second, partner.
Yep.
And you're saying that it'll take like 2 more minutes. Like I was telling you.
We received the following citations: operating a vehicle under the influence of liquor or drugs, traveling on marked lanes, failure to wear a seatbelt. Reckless driving, driving on the sidewalk, having an open container. On January 25th, 2024, she pled guilty to operating a motor vehicle impaired while being under 21 years old. All the other charges were dismissed. She was assessed court costs of $33. Her license was suspended for 45 days, and she was ordered to complete 12 hours at an intoxicated driver's resource center. In addition, she was ordered to complete 60 days of community service. And on that note, folks, we're going to switch over to the Karen Reed murder trial room. Again, I'm putting it inside chat so you can go straight there. And for those on Twitter, the news stream will start on my Mad Dog JMF name in any minute. We just got to switch rooms here. So we will be right back with you. Please go ahead and switch over, and we'll see you in the Karen Reed room in just about a minute.